white
goddamn
man
cage. I done told you he's coming up here.
Did you know that, Slavic? You're a white man worshiping. Do you understand?
Yeah, Slavic boy.
Do you understand how you're doing that?
Slavic.
So basically, you're saying, because see, this is the white man's goal, to make everything artificially. They can prove that they don't need God. They don't need the natural thing.
We are gods.
So think about it. Just because they made fake ass sugar, does that mean you don't supposed to eat real sugar instead of?
What are you even talking about, man?
I'm talking about all the artificial things that they've made.
What are you talking about? I said the sun always been here, and you talking about artificial.
So are you saying because they made artificial meat, we don't need to eat real meat? They done made motherfucking artificial fucking growth. What they call it?
So you saying they made modified? So you agree? Oh, I thought so.
No, I don't agree.
Okay, what are we talking about then?
You said that they can make light, so we don't.
I didn't say they made light. I said daylight don't need the sun. You misconstrued.
No, you said we can make light without the sun.
I never said we can make light. I said the sun don't need daylight. Quit putting words in my goddamn mouth.
You said both of those things. You said
I ain't say both or nothing. I just told you what I said.
Because first I told you daylight is based on the sun. Okay.
I said it ain't.
So what do you base daylight on? How do you get daylight without the sun?
It's just there. Just like when the vapor canopy is here.
How could daylight be here?
It's just
daylight
light.
is based on the sunrise.
Okay.
It's not.
How? Show me this other daylight, sir.
So you gotta understand gates. You gotta understand gates. You gotta understand how things work and move in conjunction with each other.
Man,
the sun is just a new object.
Physics 1, physics 2, boy. I could show you a fucking free motion diagram and show you how shit.
And he knows this. Everybody, no one else knows what the sun is, but this guy knows.
What you talking about?
And y'all been up there to move the sun around, huh?
We didn't talk about
physics.
We're talking about daylight, sir.
Yeah, you don't know. You just know what people told you. You been up there.
You just know what people told you.
It's nighttime right now, right?
What's your point?
And
I told you.
The point is, the next day,
things move around.
Will be counted at daylight, sunrise. I don't know the.
All right, man. Whatever.
All right, man. I don't know
about the sun, man. Hold on, bro. Please explain. See, you don't backed off your.
No, you just like to talk. I mean, you just like to talk. You talk.
You like to talk.
You didn't explain to me how you get daylight, nigga, without the sun.
Oh shit! Tell him.
I already told you once. You just overtalk me. That's what y'all like to do. You like to overtalk and try to move fast and ask all these questions.
You gotta talk too fast and Yankee speak.
Been told, everything works like
what the hell?
Like Tuesday. You ever seen a working clock without a battery? Where you just have a lot of conjunctions rotating and moving and everything just works. Like how the stars rotate around Earth and Polaris stays in the middle and doesn't move. When you look at a time lapse camera.
Yeah, explain the southern pole, dude. This has already been debunked, dude. Flat Earth has been debunked. Flat Earth is dead.
So what does got to do with the sun and daylight, though? I'm just trying to figure that out. You jumped on here to tell me
is dead.
We don't need the sun. And
we don't. The sun is new. Every daylight will still come up if the sun wasn't here. Because everything works in time.
How do you know this?
What will replace the light? What's lighting the earth up then?
Who told you this?
That's his own inner light. You gotta understand where it comes from.
So you saying
just like the northern lights. Does the sun make the northern lights?
The sun doesn't make northern lights.
Actually, it is part of the reason why the northern lights exist.
It's a magnetic.
Not because of that sun in the sky we see now.
Yes, it is.
No, sir.
Ain't got nothing to do with sunlight.
Okay,
bro.
that's fine.
The northern lights are not sunlight. The northern lights
hold on. We ain't finna let this nigga. Hold on. We ain't finna let this nigga veer off the curve on some northern lights. Cause you only see them at only certain parts of the earth. You can't even see them down here where we at.
Yes,
I'm in Michigan.
You're talking about light that could be seen all over the fucking one side of the earth.
We just talking about,
man. It depends on weather, guys.
And he said the sun knew. So
The
the
light
earth,
ain't, the sunlight's not all over the earth at one time. What you talking about, man? Neither are the northern lights.
One hemisphere. I said one hemisphere. One side of that bit. See, look at you.
We all experience sunlight, dude.
So what the earth? So you trying to say the earth was here before the sun?
We got artifacts when the sun just got here. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, sure, buddy.
So where did the sun come from? It flew over here, or it just appeared out of the blackness of space.
We gotta get you to the part where you understand what the sun is.
Listen, I'm asking you
what it is.
You say it's new. Teach us, my friend. When did it get here?
About
you don't know.
Put about matter of fact, I'm gonna go get the artifact. Smoke signal.
YouTube pseudo.
I'm gonna have to send you some stuff.
So you talking about, man, if I don't stop talking to this nigga.
I'm gonna give you the date because the timeline's gonna jack you up.
This
so I'm gonna have to tell you the original date. When the sun first got here, and then how it starts off at 01, and when it first got here, we had mirrors, big giant mirrors taller than the Empire State Building, reflecting the sun back at itself. In our cities. Yep.
Okay.
It's all on artifacts too.
Why would
Rob, when I pull out my whip and put your ass back in your cage, boy.
Okay,
hey, big bro.
You don't talk when the king's talking.
Why would these people make big mirrors to reflect the sun, and the sun just got there? They ain't even know what the fuck the sun was.
We did. It ain't no new. It ain't new.
I thought you said it was new. Now you said it ain't new.
New to this area. You don't understand,
man. You just killed your damn self. You don't forget what the fuck you said.
You gotta fight the enemies. They come from other places.
This is a good tactic though, to bring in people who think you guys sound
man, y'all can talk to this nigga, man. This nigga just said the sun ain't new. The sun knew. The sun
he said the sun isn't even light.
It ain't new. It ain't new. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talk about, man? Get this nigga
man, we just got the sun vibes, man.
Oh my God. I can't believe I'm talking to him.
Y'all see one day, y'all all still brainwashed.
The internet's a fun place.
Man, we ain't brainwashed. You know how we know we ain't brainwashed? You know how I know we ain't brainwashed? Because we all know you're a goddamn character. Man.
Ain't no troll. You just your conscience. You ain't been here long enough. It's all right.
Even though I knew you had that little, your little character.
It's all right, though, man.
Well, but now I'm saying you kind of, I don't know. You kind of threw me off.
I know you ain't ready for that, man.
No one talks like this, dude. This guy talks like
you really ready to debate, and you really had some information that backed some shit up. But to say the sun is new and it was daylight before the sun, I need to know what the fuck was lighting us up. You said the inside of us lit up.
In the beginning,
he said they had mirrors
or sun. In the beginning, was it the sun or was it light?
Man, in the beginning of what? The very, very beginning.
Well, you follow your sci-fi book, you can believe.
Are you talking about the very, very beginning?
The beginning don't mean the beginning of this world. It's just the beginning of a point of time. The world keeps going. There's no beginning or end. It's not linear. So your mind is still linear. That's one problem.
There is a beginning to this physical world.
Yeah.
All right, man. You said you took physics, though. All right.
That's time.
YouTube physics, baby.
Math.
So what you know about temporal illusion then?
Temporal illusion. Big words. Big words.
What does temporal mean?
You said it's a beginning to the physical world?
Yeah.
What did it begin? I mean, what did it begin from? Something non-physical?
Exactly.
Okay, I'd like to see that happen. I need to see somebody conduct that experiment to get something physical, something non-physical.
No different than your thoughts. You have your thoughts that are non-physical, then you turn them bitches into physical.
Okay, how do you turn something non-physical into something physical, brother? Is all I'm trying to ask you.
All I'm trying to tell you is through thought. The Supreme had a thought. and life began. This process began.
I mean, that sounds good, but I mean, there's no way to substantiate that, bro.
Oh, through thought.
Yeah, no
before
one,
the sun,
no one knows
before or
the
after the sun? Did your thought create the sun?
Who?
No one knows the origin of the universe. You're right.
Exactly. There was the first sun. There was the first great. But actually, if you want to go back to the beginning of the universe,
your inner sun.
There's no beginning as far as there was always the supreme. Now, as far as these different units of life, that was a begin. That ain't always been. Some take it to the call it the outpouring and the inpouring. I looked at it like the heartbeat of the supreme one. They looking at it like the Big Bang Theory. The shit exploded out of nothing, all the shit expanded out. It's all just the heartbeat of the supreme. One heartbeat is one universal life, like the whole universe living and then dying. And that shit start back over. Living and dying over again like that. You know what I mean? Now the Vedics speak about these what's the word for them? Different periods of universe living and dying. And they're going through about 84 of them bitches. We on about the 20th one. Somewhere up in there. I'm probably off on the exact numbers on that. But I ain't gonna say they right on the exact numbers. But the concept is what we trying to do just to get here. You feel me? I don't think nobody know the exact time, the exact cycle, the exact count. I think that shit been lost. But the concept gonna remain. So the concept is always remaining. If the knowledge will be recovered, you eventually remember. You eventually start back to understand, okay, this is what the fuck been going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like a process of gaining the knowledge to supreme and losing it and starting back over. It's the law of rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Rise and fall. Nations rise, nations fall. You live, you die. You know what I'm saying? You get, that's just the way of it. It's just a rhythmic flow of the universe, man. That's all I can say. Feel me?
Y'all gonna let them get away with that shit?
Cause they can't
That's some deep
combat
shit,
it.
man.
This shit
That's some deep
logic.
shit, man.
This shit on point. You are your supreme. You are part of the supreme. You chose your life. You chose this life to live in. You don't believe that shit? There's some documentaries right now where the little kids tell you they chose their parents. I remember my past life. I chose y'all right here in this book. I used to be a pilot, nigga. Nigga, Dalai Lama already know this shit, nigga. They go get their llama, man. We know who our people are. Why the Rothschilds? Let's talk about them motherfuckers. These secret societies that y'all didn't want to motherfucker bury one day. When I tried to bury that shit, y'all say, oh, all this history fake, all this. I ain't talking about you, Smoke, but you remember these motherfuckers. But they didn't want to kill secret societies. I said, well, damn, if all the history fake, why ain't this secret society shit fake? Why ain't the Masons fake? Why ain't the motherfucking Rosicrucians fake? Why ain't these motherfucking Illuminati fake? If all this other shit fake, they wanted to hold on to that shit. You feel me? Man, come on, man.
Peace. Hey, who just talking?
Hey, Rule.
Just a Rule, he going off on a tangent. We up here challenging the sun. He not having that. But go ahead. You can try.
I think y'all nigga better listen to that nigga, dog. Y'all better listen to that nigga, dog. That nigga standing on some shit, dog. I went through a lot of shit he's saying. I mean, interested me. That's why I came on the panel. I need to build with you one day, hey, Rue.
I'm here for you, my friend. I love you, brother. We all here together. We chose this existence. Better live that shit.
You and Heru building together sound like a comedy tour, my nigga.
Damn.
Smoke you, smoke your ass, man.
That'd be a hard one to do because I could see me in opposition with Doris. He's in alignment with me today. I'm shocked.
Nigga, listen. A lot of shit you be talking about, my nigga, I study.
When you are in alignment with Doris Baylock, man, you might need to reevaluate your motherfucking position.
If you're aligning with Doris Baylock, my nigga, you might need to change your name to God.
What if Tony Stark used Jarvis instead of Jarvis?
Then we'll make a you.
I want to answer.
Hey, we ever done last time.
Nigga say he think the sun is sliding through space, right? I will argue there's only space. There's space all around you, nigga. If this wasn't, nigga, you'll be crushed in on yourself.
Real shit.
If it wasn't space around the earth would be crushed. The walls will close in on it. Where's these imaginary walls? Y'all want to act like space don't exist.
So you have a way. You know you have a way of making your rhetoric sound convincing, my nigga. I mean, you almost had me with that one. If I just sit back and critically think about what the hell you was talking about, even though I can honestly say you don't know what the fuck you talking about, but it sounded good. Carry on. Entertain us some more.
No, man, you gotta listen to him. Man. You just hearing him.
That nigga said we'll be crushed without space. Come on, bro.
Exactly. Crushed, man. Like a
you need space around you. If a nigga in your space, you want to back their ass up.
Back up.
Nigga, if the walls closed in on you, you'll run out of space and be crushed. Nigga, if you trapped in the motherfucking cave somewhere, nigga, you need space to crawl through that bitch or you gonna get your ass crushed.
By the rocks.
Man, I don't want to hear shit else about space. Or you need to tell me where the fuck is everything at? Is it inside the walls? Is it inside the rocks? Where the fuck is everything at?
Why you hiding shit?
Everything is where it's always been, brother.
In space.
I got a question, Haru. You think the firmament is made of water or glass?
Damn.
I'm gonna lean more towards a watery substance, more dense type water, because the reason why I lean more toward that when I saw the underwater lakes and it was a super saline dense water where they tried to bring their little remote subs in that bitch and them bitches couldn't go in. It'll go in, it'll bounce out of them bitches. But it was some kind of electrical eels in them bitches that, you know what I'm saying, that'll zap your ass. And it was a shoreline of some kind of crazy ass shrimp. It was just a whole nother
killer shrimp
ecosystem. So I was like, okay, the ancients do speak of this as a watery substance. Like everything was created out of this black watery substances that we call space.
Black water.
So that's why I was like, okay, they call it spaceship, like a boat. Maybe they is floating through a watery substance, but they trying to make it seem like it's a vacuum. And so I know they lying to us about some of it, but they just ain't lying about everything. That's impossible. They perfect liars. I don't believe it.
Exactly.
Everybody knows every lie has some elements of truth. We know that.
Okay.
That's what makes the lie. That's what makes the lie convincing.
Okay.
Do y'all describe everything
right there,
as a black hole?
Let's pick one lie, and can we find the glimpses of truth out of it? Let's say the moon.
Oh shit.
There, or just space itself, planets, satellites. Is there any glimpse of truth in those lies?
Oh man.
Yes.
I don't think the satellites really.
Those things that they're calling planets can be observed, so that's not a lie. That's actually true. They can be observed. Whether or not there are rocks floating in space following the sun, well, to me, that has yet to be determined.
Oh shit.
I don't think they're following the sun. I
Only
think they
you can observe the sun. Hold on, you can observe the sun like clockwork, to where you can actually mathematically predict the day when it's gonna rise again, and you can predict where that planet will be at a certain day, and you can point your telescope during that time. So that's enough evidence to say they're following the same path. It's been so consistent for thousands of years.
Damn, teacher, man.
Hey, Rue, you spend a lot of time. By the way, peace to the panel.
Peace,
Peace to the God.
You spend a lot of time focusing on things of the unknown, and also spend that same amount of energy on shit that you could reach out and touch, and then say it don't exist and you don't believe it. Why is that?
First of all, I think that's false, because the sun is known. It's very well known. It's probably the most known object in the world.
Right. You just said you don't believe something, right?
I never said that. I said I'm wrapped in belief.
No, but
I'm a fighter for belief. Any nigga who claim they don't believe, they gotta fight with me sometime.
All right.
What is the unknown? What unknown you were speaking of?
Damn. You just hit him with the walking uppercut, dude.
Well, the unknown, what you always speak of, right?
I don't know. I've spoken of known things. The sun, we can track every day, thousands of years, historical documents, everywhere on stone, on pyramids, even the ancient Indians. How do you talk about the sun unknown?
Damn. That's the guru.
I didn't mention anything about the sun. You mentioned this.
But that's this whole topic. So maybe you didn't know the topic. I forgive you, my friend.
You actually have a topic?
I think Smoke just mentioned it. He said, I'm standing on the sun and I'm not having it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Your avatar look like the sun. Somebody got you mixed up with me one day.
Hey man, don't let him beat you up with your own avatar, bro. Don't. You got to fight back.
Nah, I'm just asking. I mean, obviously he ain't hearing himself talk. I'm gonna leave him alone. He got
what unknown? I'm trying to figure out the unknowns. I didn't talk about no goals. I ain't talk about none of that. Okay, maybe the death part. That's what you talk about? The Dalai Lamas?
You talk about a lot of stuff all the time.
I'm trying to open up the door for you to be able to punch me.
Damn.
So Sun and Ra. Make a correlation to that.
Oh, that was just an ancient Kemet pronunciation of calling this power, the spirit, the actual forces, the whole.
Bingo. That's an unknown.
What's unknown? The forces of the sun.
Ra and the sun and the correlation. That is an unknown.
That's not unknown.
I
got that in actual.
That is unknown. It cannot be substantiated. There's no physical evidence of that.
Oh, there are physical written in stone of the word Ra.
Who translated that? Who actually translated that? God dang.
It's been translated by several now. It's widely accepted.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that? Exactly. Are you sure about that? Just because it's widely accepted, that doesn't mean it's actually true. It's just been accepted.
Hey, the way I see it, it's just a word. I focus on concepts.
Okay.
Listen.
Why are you calling it the sun? Then why don't you call this original name Ra?
I call it Ra sometimes as well.
No, Ra is the god of the sun.
Most people know it as the sun. I don't want to force my beliefs on people.
But that's what I'm
saying. Make them call it Ra. They prefer to call it the sun, where they've been, you know. I'm okay with that.
That's what I'm saying. How do you know that the sun is actually originally called the sun? Because it's widely accepted. That don't mean it's the sun.
In English.
Did you
That's the name
understand
we
what I
gave it.
said? Did you understand what I said? He who make the meaning of your words is your ruler. Words change.
Words change.
Exactly.
Did you make up that word, son?
Concepts of your life is your rule.
He used to call it Helios.
Did you make up? Oh, they did. They did that too.
Yeah.
In Greek, yeah.
I mean, there's several names.
Right.
Atan. You know Atan Ra? See, you say Atan Yah, but you know Kemet Yah is the moon. So you really are Pan-African, and you really Egyptian, and you really believe in the sun.
See, there you go.
I've heard you speak.
You
And
there you go.
I said once a time.
You good at freestyling.
Know a lot about us over here.
You good at freestyling though.
He know a lot about us over here.
Yeah, I know a lot about a lot of stuff.
And your name is the sun and the moon. I don't know. But you say it's unknown. Obviously, you know.
Uh-huh.
Man, I kick ass on science too, Lady Spade. They don't want to talk code, building apps, using Unity.
See, the difference between my name, Hebrew.
Let's get into talking about
my name
affiliate marketing.
I didn't make that up. It's
No,
actually my name.
Talk about that shit.
That's actually my name. Just moved around. Different consonants, but it's actually the same name. That's my name.
Hey, man, I just told you what your name means in Kemet.
I don't make up names. That's my name.
Man, we learned all that from Phil Valentine, Bobby Hemmett, or
Wait a minute. So who named you that?
I'm a junior.
Okay. Well, it's a nice name, sir. It's a strong name.
Now back to your beliefs. See, that's why I say you be like kind of on the 5150 bus with your beliefs and your unbeliefs, because you talk about things, but you really can't substantiate them. It sounds good though.
Well, I can't substantiate. We just talking about the sun, my friend. I can substantiate that shit do more for me and you than anybody's religion on this earth ever has done.
Okay, give me an example. Give me 3.
Okay, it feed the water, so the plankton can eat, the fish can go, so on and so forth. Gives us warmth. Gives us so much warmth. It keeps us steady in orbit.
How do you know that the sun gives us warmth?
Shit, when it's cold outside, boy, I go out in that sun, boy, I be like, nice, warm. That's why I can't even live up north no more. I got family in New York. I'd be like, man, I ain't coming to see y'all ass. Y'all in that cold shit.
Well, why in the winter time?
Why
in the winter time when the sun's out, you go outside, you walk on that ground with no shoes and socks on? Why is that thing cold?
Because there's a balance. Can't just be all heat or all cold. You need some balance.
So would it be safe
all night? Need some balance.
Would it be safe to say that the actual heat, cold, and all those elements actually originate from the earth and then reflects from the sun?
Wait a
so
minute.
The sun is actually drawing the energy from the earth, vice versa, than the other way around.
Sir. I just explained that we can observe the sun feeding us energy daily. We cannot observe the earth feeding energy back to the sun.
The sun is supposed to gives off vitamin D, correct?
Correct. More than that. That's just some of the powers of the light of the sun.
Does that have to do anything with heat? Or is that some type of vitamin or some type of mineral?
I wouldn't say it has nothing to do with heat, but you could probably argue that the heat process helps create it. So I don't want to get too technical on it.
Might as well.
How? When we don't have no instruments to do the actual measurements.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But all I'm saying is, I could see this. I'm sorry. I tried to debunk it too. But until you can find me something that debunks that shit, the sun is the most powerful shit I know.
Now, if the sun,
I'm ruling in the bag right now.
yeah, I'm trying to, I'm feeding him. I want him to get it off. Might as well get some get back so he ain't talking to
Now,
himself.
the earth has energy and let off heat, and is a living being. So I agree with you. The energy, and it may do feed some energy to the sun. I'm not necessarily saying no, but as far as me observing it, I see more observation of what the sun is doing than what the earth is doing in return. That's all I'm saying.
So what if? Let me throw this at you, because you said the sun is the most powerful thing, right?
That I know.
Right. So could the sun, at its height of energy, destroy the earth?
It only have to be the height of his energy. It could send a flare here that will destroy this motherfucker.
Right. There's the periodic table chart is in the earth. We don't have that. We don't have
created.
that.
Hold on, science. You will see.
You're gonna be walking on silly putty.
I got a cartoon series based on the elements.
We don't have those elements in the earth. We walking on silly putty.
But listen, most of those elements are created in the sun first.
Right.
And do you understand? A lot of the earth is from the energy and the material of the sun.
So let me ask you this, Haru. Do you believe all living life has to have sunlight?
No, not directly.
Okay.
But indirectly, they're getting this power of Ra. Remember, Ra is in the earth too. Ra is in your heart. Ra is in every living spirit. That's what we call the spirit of the supreme. So it goes beyond the sun. But there is life that lives deep in the earth, in the ocean, that doesn't see the sun at all. But there's an indirect process that allows that to happen.
Would you consider those minerals to be a form of a organism that has some type of energy, life in it?
Yes, that's why I was talking about the rocks being alive. Certain minerals, certain crystals, certain rocks are living beings. It takes life to feed life, so life don't feed off life.
Okay, I'm out of questions.
All right, Hero, you won. You and the sun won tonight, bro. Can't nobody challenge you in Raw.
Yeah, he held that down.
Next topic. Any other topics?
No, I want to ask AP. I want to ask AP about his upcoming debate with OTK concerning hunter-gatherer societies. You still there, AP?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. What's the two stances on this?
My bad, Smoke. I didn't get your question. Would you just want to just see what was up with it?
Yeah. What was the two stances on it?
I want to see where you stand on.
I don't believe that our people was hunter gatherers.
Okay, now give us a quick description or definition of a hunter gatherer.
Someone who goes around chasing animals for their food source, someone who gathers wild food, and if they doesn't successfully get those, they starve. It's usually a nomadic or semi-nomadic people.
Okay, and you are saying that at no time that your ancestors or you have ever been in a society like that?
Yes,
Uh,
I'm saying that.
that's
Yeah,
that's gonna be interesting. I don't go with that either. I don't think there was ever a time that motherfuckers was hunter gatherers. That's like some caveman shit if you ask
I'm
me.
not saying that our people didn't hunt, and I'm not saying that our people didn't gather in the sense of getting shit. I'm saying what they call hunter and gatherer, someone who foraged for food, wild
Right,
food, and someone who
right.
hunts for the
Yeah.
food.
I
You know
agree
what I'm
with
saying?
you. I don't believe motherfuckers ever came to that.
Yeah, we're not
Or
talking about
started
somebody.
or even started off like that.
Yeah, we're talking about somebody who doesn't have the science of domestication or agriculture.
Bat, let me ask you a quick question. What OTK trying to say about it then? I was just trying to see if y'all finna be arguing about the same shit.
He's saying that our people was hunting and gathering at some point in time.
And y'all saying the American Indians primarily.
Yeah, the indigenous
Aboriginal or whatever y'all want.
Yeah.
In America. Y'all sticking in America.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm.
Don't get your money took. OG.
That's gonna be interesting. I would love to see. When is it? I'm gonna make sure I see it.
26th.
Oh, April.
Yes, sir.
How much it cost? I paid $10 for that one, boy. Y'all need to start getting y'all. Hey man, I got a good ass idea, dog. For real, I ain't released that bit, but y'all got the enough motherfuckers to run with that shit. It's like a round robin type deal. Have nigga, if you want to be in that bitch, it's a fee to be in it to be the debate champ in this round robin shit.
Yeah, I think we was talking about setting some shit up like that too.
And let me know, man. You know, I'm biz upstart, boy. I can get your plan and get you right on course for that shit. I mean, I pay for that shit. I'm in the first one.
Well, it's gonna be a good debate, man. I ain't been outside in a little minute. I knocked the rust off a little bit. Thought it'd be good to show these brothers how we can get in the ring with your brother and have a good discourse and not necessarily take it light. You know what I'm saying? Because we are trying to get the truth out. So,
well, these debate format, we get to hear a nigga talk without, you know what I mean? They got y'all turned. How's the formatted? That's why I was gonna ask nigga. Yeah.
just like it always is on the debate platform that I run. Usually time managed rounds, rebuttals at the end of each round, answering and question rounds, source driven. So
Okay.
you don't show sources to the claim, you get points took away. Answering and question rounds, you don't answer questions, you get points took away, shit like that.
Okay.
So we really wasn't incorporating the point system before, but I think we're gonna incorporate the point system.
That sound good. If you get that shit right, and people who understand the point system for real be the judges.
Right, absolutely. And we will want the chat to understand the point.
I love to be a judge, boy, because I know I ain't finna be biased, because I don't give a fuck about none of these nigga arguments.
I mean, it's often two judges, two physical judges, and then the third judge is usually the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's sweet.
They do
some of these judges, they biased. We want them out of office.
Yeah, and usually we're trying to allow the debaters to agree, because it'll change between each debater. So each debater agree if they want to judge and who they want judging and shit like that.
I got you. Because we human. Like if a judge got already an idea that they really want.
I could have pushed OPK to another limit, but I wanted him to have some wiggle room to at least have an argument and fight. You know what I'm saying? The key to the conversation.
You got some documents you can pull up, but I ain't gonna.
It's gonna be some shit that it's gonna be separate arguments in this conversation, whether y'all know it or not. It's gonna be some shit that's gonna be running parallel to the conversation. So context to the conversation is gonna be key. Okay, so
I already see. I ain't gonna say nothing. I see an angle attack. I don't keep that.
Angle. Just curious. You lean more towards that it was primitive, or you believe that at some point in time your people was hunter and gatherers, Brother Haru? Just curious.
To me personally, I think it's hard to prove either way, right? But I think, whoever's gonna win this is gonna be the one who be able to eloquently present their documentation the best. Y'all both gonna be able to find shit to support it.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I said. Because I understand his argument as well. I definitely understand his argument.
That's why you're differentiating the definition, and that's gonna be the key. Like, what are we really talking about these hunter gatherers? But I ain't gonna get too deep into it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be about how you prove it.
But get back to answering your question. Do I believe it more so? Because to me, if you believe it, you lean towards the so-called theory. I'm gonna just say that. You know what I'm saying? But then if you don't believe it, you gotta be like, well, damn, how the fuck they just got this knowledge just right off the bat? God come down here and place them, and these people, gods come down. It's a lot of angles to if you believe one side or the other, so that's gonna be interesting to see this one. I will tune in.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1-on-1. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like
y'all ain't heard from motherfucking Root
since he ducked Superman.
Yeah.
When you heard from?
Damn. That's crazy.
You gotta look at what. I mean, the question would be, how long has people actually been on this earth? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I mean, that's how far you have to go back based on the structures, how old the structures are, and how old they're not really saying how old they are. You know what I mean? So, I mean, these structures.
There's a couple ways you could go. You could go with archaeological finds. You can go with the structures. You can go with anthropology. You can go from a geological sense.
Yeah, the building shit gonna kill him though.
Yeah.
So he gonna have a hard time with that big building architecture. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's a lot of other components too, man, that I got in the back.
Yeah, look like OTK running into some
he actually, if you put it together right, he actually has a strong argument.
He do, but I ain't gonna say this, but I know a way that he can beat that shit down.
He actually have a strong.
You probably, based on you though, how I know you is, I think you gonna know what I'm talking about in my head, and I'm gonna see if you do.
I already know everywhere he gonna go, which kind of, I don't know if he knows. Well, I think he knows that I understand his point of view, and I don't think that's a good thing going into this debate.
He gonna have to dig up some shit you ain't really seen before, some shit. You gonna have to scramble but you bring up some document you done seen, you gonna, oh man, I'm gonna beat that shit up.
I mean, the closest thing you gonna get to anything is their storyline, man. And I've been beating up their storyline for so long, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Somebody said debate separate. Now debate
you have to be on their storyline a little bit. And
the debates separate assumption from truth or from fact. So I think it'll be good, man. At the end of the day, the people gonna get the information.
I just know based on what you just said, that was in my mind. He gonna be against the crowd already, so he gonna have to win both judges.
Well, yeah, that's possible too.
I mean, he can win the crowd if he just amazing. I ain't saying he can't win the crowd if he amazing, but the crowd against his argument.
Last night when the conversation was going on, there was a couple people agreeing, and it was actually a couple people on the panel that had the same sentiments.
Well, you might be right, because there's a lot of indoctrinated motherfuckers who believe we were hunter-gatherers. We out of
I mean, really bad.
Let me say on one hand that we was at Vans building highways and wearing clothes and pants, and the next hand, you know, you're literally a hunter and gatherer.
Yeah, really bad. Got to make the point, and that's what's gonna make it that much stronger. Because if you do, yeah,
I don't know, not bad.
Well, my debate tactic is never really to attack someone else's talking point because it wastes time from you proving yours. So I just usually just prove my point.
Yep. That's what you got to do.
It depends. Cause I remember one time I was doing some reaction videos, starting other little debates, and one dude went first on a debate, and I actually fact checked him and did some shit during it. I said, "Oh my God. If I would have been like, if I was in that debate, he went first, and I was able to look that shit like on his presentation, in the first fucking slide, it was shit that I would have sliced that nigga ass up." I said, damn. So the nigga who go first is at a disadvantage in a sense. If the person who goes second real good at fact checking shit and listen to what the fuck he's saying, and if you, because sometimes you can pull some shit up and be like, this nigga, anyway, but I ain't gonna give a nigga no fight technique, but hey, it is what it is. Y'all boy duke it out.
Yeah, it's just a little knock the rust off type shit. I'm taking 5 more fades after OTK though, so anybody else want?
Yeah. Hey man, me and you gonna get one on. We gotta deal with a little topic one. We'll get one on. It's track season now, boy. It's busy too, boy. We gotta meet Saturday.
I bet I run faster than you, Ruth.
Nah, bro. Nah, I don't think so. I ain't saying I'm all that no more, but
what you run in the 40?
Man, I ain't tying myself in the 40 no more.
What you think you running right now?
I don't know. I'd be lucky if I get a 4.6.
Yeah, nigga, you run a 4.6, you still got wheels.
I was a 4.4 nigga back in the day. We lost a state championship 2 years in a row by 2.
I was a 4.6, 4.7 back in the day. Yeah. But I probably got you by about damn near 200 pounds though. That's
one reason why I said I know you probably wouldn't beat me. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? It ain't that I'm fast no more. I'm still all right. My head coach be like, man, I'm gonna compete in one of these meets in the match.
I never ran track though. I never liked the track.
Yeah, that shit hard, bro.
All my buddies ran track. I ended up doing the wrestling thing, which was even harder. It seemed like
I wrestled in high school too. 147.
It's just as much conditioning as it is track.
I got disqualified a couple of times. I was about to whoop a couple of the crackers. One of the crackers was kind of dirty though. He was doing a little headbutt technique.
All was dirty. Every
man, that motherfucker kept headbutting. You know how they gotta, you know how to start in position.
Hell yeah.
He'll jerk his head back. You know what I'm saying? Caught me in the lip a couple of times, and I said, man, I'm about to get disqualified.
Yeah, they do really dirty.
But that wrestling boy taught me some shit, boy. That 2 minutes is the longest ever.
Yeah, it's what grappling is about. Wrist
Yeah,
control.
boy, about the second, third round, boy, you tired of the motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's why the conditioning is crazy for wrestling, though. So you run just as much as any track.
Yeah, you got to do more
You
to
know what
run.
I'm
That
saying?
running
You
shit,
doing
you got to
heavy
do more.
weightlifting, you flipping
Jerking,
tires, it's
exercise.
crazy. I was probably in the best shape of my life when I wrestled him 2 years ago. Let's see.
Okay. They got him. He'll bell the shit out of nigga ass. Wham him.
Yeah, I never lost a match.
Let me get my hands on your little ass.
I'm like 54 matches. I never lost none in 2 years. Got 2 gold medals. Regional, state. Oh, they get shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Balance, fellas.
And y'all can look my shit. I think I might even got wrestling highlights on the line.
Hell no.
High school.
No, that's right. Who that is? Absolutely.
See, it was mandatory to play 3 sports in my hood. Like, if you didn't play 3 sports and was dominating in them, you wasn't shit.
Man, we need to get an Aboriginal football league going. Flag football, not real football.
Man,
Flag.
I can't play no football. My knees and hip fucked up. But
man, you the youngest one in the community. What you talking about your knees? Well, you was wrestling and shit. Never
y'all
mind.
niggas ain't been shot. I've been shot 4 times too. Absolutely, been shot in my hip, my leg, my shoulder, and in the head, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah. You down there disabled.
Nigga ain't disabled. I can still run, do backflips.
I seen you move around. I'm just fucking with you. I seen you move around.
But nah, nigga, I mean, ain't doing all that.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I seen you move around, nigga.
Hey, look where you woke up at.
This motherfucking shit. Yeah,
crazy.
No football.
Crazy, yeah.
I feel like I might turn my ACL or something.
Yeah, my knee. I know my knee.
You all niggas out here trying to play football. How about you play pool or golf or something? Let's do an old man sport.
Hey man, you're an old soul for real.
Nigga, I still play tennis. I played high school tennis. I played 5 sports in high school. I was
let's play some dominoes or something.
That nigga said, "Hey man, you got to sit in sport because I'm all in chess."
If I had a sit-in porch, that'd be life right now. I ain't seen a nice house with a screen-in porch in a minute.
You right, bro. But you know what? I'm with Big Dog Philly. We should do a chess tournament. $100 to enter.
I'll do that. I'll play that. I've been trying to brush up on my chess.
We have a backflip challenge. Whoever can do the best backflips get the $100. Let's enter that, nigga.
Oh,
hey, I'm off the wall with it. I don't know if you're going off the wall right now.
Man, I'm a flip champion, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you.
For real? Damn, man. You might not get up there like that no more back, though.
Last time I probably did a decent ass backflip was probably like a year and a half, 2 years ago, right before I moved down here.
My little track athlete today asked me could I flip, and he was like, do one then. I said, no, I ain't gonna do it right now.
Yeah, my little girl
you showing out? You showing out? So I ain't do it no more.
My little girl kept asking for like a month, and we was out at the park one day, and I climbed up on this little rock. It was high as hell, about a 7 foot, 8 foot tall rock. Did a little quick backflip off of it real quick.
Damn, you doing it like that?
Not crazy.
You remind me of that nigga to do them shorts. He be jumping off shit, doing all kind of flips and shit. I be like, man,
I ain't in the hood though. Like we used to have like hood competition, like all the hoods, like kids from all the hoods would come to our hood and we have flip.
Hey, yeah, it was a flip contest out there in the hood.
Yeah, it was like the nigga Olympics, nigga. I'm talking about flip.
I could flip, but I wasn't the best flipper out there. It was some niggas
that was way harder than me though. I ain't gonna lie, like they could get up there too.
They could do about 10 handsprings and do a double tuck on your ass at the end type shit.
I've never really seen nobody can do 2 in the air off a flip though. I've never seen nobody can do 2 in the air. Person.
Nah, not
on YouTube. I saw it on YouTube, but I ain't never knew no nigga.
I see niggas that YouTube do, but most of them got like a boost or a trampoline base that they doing it on.
Oh, they shitting you.
Yeah, so like to do 2 in the air off of your own springs.
I think I
That's
seen
hard
somebody
as
do that
fuck,
shit.
bro. Like it's probably niggas that can do it. I ain't gonna lie, but it's hard as fuck,
Yeah,
bro.
I think I seen one or two people do that before. It was one nigga that I used to get. That nigga hot, nigga. That nigga clap, clap.
Hey, you gotta be hot. You gotta be a high jumper if you're doing two doubles in the back.
Two double
No, wait a
backflips in
minute.
the air, you gotta have springs and confidence.
Man,
Yeah,
I bet you out there doing it. I bet you YouTube search double black on grass.
Like I didn't think about I didn't even think about the consequences of what would happen if I fucked up flipping. I just used to flip crazy, but then one day I just started thinking about that shit hard. Like, what if I land wrong, break my motherfucking neck and shit? Like, I'm like, nah, I'm cool.
I forgot how I taught myself how to flip, bro.
Man, anytime a challenge is put on the door, you know, when you got cousins and nephews that still come around, whenever y'all all get together, somebody's going to challenge you to do it. You know, you got to pull it out.
When we all get together, we like to play dominoes and spades. Like I got my cousin, he one of my favorite spades partners. We lock in, but yeah, we be getting it in though, bro.
Let me ask y'all, anybody on the panel that don't know how to swim?
I mean, I don't really swim like that, but
man, I'm a swimmer. I'm a fish in that pool.
I feel like this. I swam in the ocean before. You feel me? I swam in the ocean.
So you won't drown though. You won't be worried about drowning.
Oh no, I won't drown. No,
Okay.
hell no, nigga. By all means, nigga. I'm not gonna drown.
Because I wonder, like these kids nowadays. I remember back in the day, I taught myself how to backflip, and I taught myself how to swim.
I taught myself how to swim by accident.
I don't know that still exists. Motherfuckers being able to teach themselves that shit.
Yeah, like swimming pools make you still learn how to swim before you go in there and swim if you ain't got a parent with you. Like that's man though. Like you gotta learn. They gonna put you through that little course. If you can't make it through this side or that side by swimming, you're not qualified.
I gotta say, the South pools were heavy. When I was growing up, everybody was at the pool all summer. So
still cracking down here. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
We used to break in the high school.
I can't wait till the first day of the shit. About the third week of May. Third week of May is gonna be hella pool parties in the city.
Man, I'm telling you, the South ruling pool parties. I ain't gonna lie.
We don't be having some lit ass pool parties too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, we stop pool parties.
But yeah, I'll beat any one of y'all niggas in dominoes, nigga. We need to do a dominoes and spades party. Matter of fact,
yeah, damn lie.
I dog you.
Yeah, dominoes and spades.
I love all that shit.
You know, I play hardcore dominoes. We don't play that little kid
shit. Yeah. Well, you can't move. You block. Ah!
You play 10 or better? You play 10 or better?
Huh?
You play 10 or better? No 5?
No, we do 9 no pool. 9 no pool.
All right. We play different down here. All right. Yeah. I see where you at.
Yeah, 9 no pool. Can't even go in the boneyard. Yep. Yeah, we play cool.
Head up.
Yeah, we on the same table too now. We on the same
bone, bro. Head up.
I gotta have a good partner, though. I ain't gonna say I'm the coldest. It just depends on you only as good as your partner is for real. Y'all gotta have that chemistry.
You gotta have some shit talking, win, lose, or draw.
You can't talk against the table, so y'all just gotta have a feeling for what each other be doing. You feel me?
Yeah.
How y'all coming in the game? First, a real spades player gonna know by your first round. You feel me? The first hand, you know how your buddy is playing, so you just get behind it, or either vice versa. That's how I play, man. We gonna stop.
Yeah, spades is one main thing, and we also play 21 where we bet $1. So you can come to a family event and leave with about $100 in one. So everybody had to put up on the table. You ain't just coming to the table; you had to put something on the table in those bet games. So I think we already had a casino in our house during the family reunion times, or every weekend when you got with your mom and her friends. Somebody's betting somewhere in the house. The whole family's betting. Side bets going on. You learn how to bet when you were very young in Mississippi. Side bet, front bet. Who side betting? This is just on the deck of cards.
I really want to throw a tattoo party in a couple months.
Oh, that'd be cool too. Who you know that tattoo?
Got a couple Aboriginals in the community that's dope as hell.
Man, that's amazing right there. Hey, I love
Yeah,
art, bro.
I'm
So
trying to get sleeved up.
yeah. You're under there now, man. I'm trying to do that. Well, I'm trying to go. Never mind. I'm trying to go Hawaiian on it. Get that Hawaiian sleeve
Yeah, I'm
from
gonna
the
get my
chest.
legs sleeved though. I'm getting both legs sleeved.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Going crazy.
Yeah, man, we got some game time aboriginals out here in the community, man. Like I said, man, we running tough right now. We pretty much almost got that
Hey,
in house
y'all know Big U?
big to my big useless now is what they calling it.
He said he did in his Aboriginal. He said his grandmama said they was Indian.
Well, you know what? Shit, you know what? I believe the cat. I believe him. Anyway, I wish he had said that a little bit louder while he was out.
Yeah, I know we could have helped him out.
Yeah, we could have got him on the panel. Oh, you talking that out in L.A. and they think that only people in the South say they were Indian? So we had a cat on the L.A. side actually screaming that out loud. That'd be real dope.
Shit, one of the leading niggas who was pushing this shit when I first came in the community years ago, it was a guy by the name of Curry Davis. He go by the name Indigenous One. He created that slogan, African Americans ain't African. And he from Cali.
Now, I
He
used to listen to that guy religiously.
Yeah, he like an OG from Cali, man. He one of them ones.
I remember that cat with short locks.
Yeah, if y'all, I got a cold ass interview with Curry Davis. I interviewed him on my channel. If you ain't seen it, y'all should go check it out. It's dope.
Yeah, man. You've had some fly stand ups on your show, man. Some real stand up guys, man, including everybody that be on the panel.
Yeah, for sure. It's the people's panel, man. So everybody get to come through. Definitely done had some heavy hitters, bless the panel. So your mic sound crazy as hell, whoever that was.
Yeah, man. Hey, America is dope, bro. We some dope ass people.
Yeah, we the realest, my nigga.
Man, just like you said, you done played like 4 or 5 sports in high school, then got shot up. Dog, you still running hard and tough, man. That's what I'm saying, man. My guy got scathed by the ear. We really getting touched out here.
I ain't gonna lie though, I had a toothache that hurt just as worse as them bullet. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Word up, bro.
I swear to God, I had a toothache. It put me up under the bro. I was up under a table, bro. Like, how the fuck I get up under a table, bro? Like, curled up.
That nigga said, like Smokey in the damn chicken coop. Man, what you doing at that damn chicken coop?
I'm telling you, bro, that motherfucker that ain't toothache. Man, I'm gonna fuck.
Guess what I found out that's the best for toothaches.
Huh?
Get that motherfucker.
What's the best for toothaches?
Going to the dentist, nigga. It's undefeated.
No, it's a pain pill, boy.
That nigga said go to a dentist.
I'm just saying, wasn't right then, because sometimes the dentist, you might have they be like, we got an appointment for you Friday.
Yeah, right. They'll put your shit out 3 weeks and shit. Like, man.
Yeah, or they'll send you home like, all right, take these antibiotics. Your shit too. What's the name? We can't do nothing with it right now.
I had a couple bad toothaches. Like, I had 4 wisdom teeth start coming in. Damn,
yeah, you know what though? We never went to the dentist as you.
I'm like, what the fuck, huh?
We didn't go to the dentist as much as other races as you. So my bad, Harold.
I'm gonna tell you the number one painkiller for them motherfuckers, though, boy. I promise you, I used to carry a bottle of this shit when I had my tooth before I can get them bitches. I had the bottles with me.
What?
Pampering.
Okay.
Hey, let me just how I found out. So me and my daughter in this bitch chilling one day, and I had a headache first. I ain't had no toothache first. And my shit pound. I was like, fuck. She was like, why don't you take one of them Pampering? I was like, man, I ain't taking no period medicine. That's what I said. You know, that's the little cramping medicine for the women, period.
What?
Oh, Midol
So
and
my shit
Pampering.
pound. I was like, man, let me hold one of them bitches. Man, I felt my headache melt away, bro. I was like, ooh. I said, man, okay. So check it. I had that bad too. I fucked around, bit out on the tuna fish sandwich. Nigga, I dropped the whole sandwich on the floor.
That nerve, boy.
That shit was whistling, huh?
Nigga, I went to doing high knees.
Nah, real talk. Them nerves, a tooth nerve could kill you. It could fuck you.
Man, that shit'll kill you, bro.
So many people die from toothaches and shit.
Man, I took me two of them Pampering. Nigga, I felt my toothache melt away. I said, oh my God, he my friend.
Yeah.
You
said that's period medicine for like cramping and shit?
Yeah, the Pamperings. I never
even heard of them. I'm gonna look at
You never heard of Pampering?
Hell no.
That's that old shit.
Yeah, man, that's the best. You got a toothache or a headache? Fuck Oxycontin, fuck Zan, all that shit don't work for no toothache, nigga. Toothache still be throbbing. Sometimes that shit heighten that shit.
Niggas addict off of toothache. I mean, for real, niggas will turn into a pill popping. Man, I'm telling you, bro, you don't even know it.
Yeah, hold on. My homeboy showed me this video because my shit was fucked up. Cause I hate the dentist. I said I don't even want to get it pulled, so I'm just holding on. That's the only reason I ain't go. But he showed me this video, bro. But this girl, they had to cut half her damn jaw because she done let that shit get so infected. I said, oh my God, let me go.
Walking dead. Baby's out here walking dead.
Okay, man, that tooth, them teeth, them tooths, them motherfuckers ain't no goddamn game.
And it's one more thing that made me hurry and do it. I was doing some research and they found this old so-called ancient boy, like 14, and he had died of a tooth cavity that they claimed. And I was like, now I didn't know that he died from that. But I've heard some people dying from that because it's really sepsis.
Access,
the bacteria get in your bloodstream. And then it can go to your heart, your brain, wherever that shit end up, it's gonna fuck something up.
Well, actually, it'll cut off your breathing first. It closes up your esophagus. So when your gums shut down, your electricity is not keeping your airways open. So it'll close up your airways by swelling up the side of your mouth. So that means your esophagus is also swelling up at this point when your whole jaw swells up. So it ain't no longer a toothache. It's more like a gum disease leads to a muscle disease.
Makes sense. Hey,
yeah, because I was seeing some shit where they were saying that shit slowly leaking into your blood, and after a while, that shit'll get unbearable, too toxic.
You'll be in the hospital for like 2 days off a toothache that you didn't want to go get seen about. You saw that joker swelling up. You ain't even want to switch it with the peroxide.
You got a toothache, your shit infected. Find you some antibiotics. You know how nigga got some penicillin pill laying around, nigga.
That's why I say that's how really some of the black people in our community got to become a pill popper off the toothache. They didn't stop after the tooth went down. Their abscess left. They still needed the pill just in case. So it became longevity. That's one way you can get hooked on pill popping.
Hey, these dental practices, they've been fucking us up, putting this the mercury fillings in us. Man, that shit causes so many other illnesses in the body. Heart problems, back problems, eye, every fucking thing, bro. They fucking us up every which way, man, with that mercury.
I was saying you taking pills to hold back your period pain. Damn, bro, why he did me like that, boy? He walked me into that one, boy.
Man, you know the pills got estrogen in them.
Man, I wouldn't give a fuck, boy.
I'm just joking with you, bro. I'm joking with you.
Cause you know what? I know I'm a mind over matter guy. I ain't finna get hooked on shit. Except for
Hey,
weed.
you hilarious.
Except for
Hey,
weed.
yeah, man, give me another one of them Pampers.
Hey, I carry the bottle of pills around me before I can get my shit through. I said, man, that shit go to hurting. I got my pamper, nigga.
I mean, for real, man, two things, man.
Real.
Mama didn't tell me about them toothaches when I was little. She told me about everything else. Them toothaches she didn't tell me about.
Lady Spade, that's true. Hydroperoxide before it gets infected.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do that twice a week or so anyway.
Yeah. Toothbrush sometimes.
You know, yeah. It's a look at my son didn't think he's scared. I said, dumbass boy, look at the agent, debriding agent. Oral debriding agent. You don't know what that means, sir?
Yeah, but these days, us as parents, hey, Rube, we actually take our children to the dentist, right?
Yeah, we do.
Why did you take so long to say that?
I know where you were going with it, but we don't have no dentists. We don't have that many dentists in our. You know, we need some people like that. We need doctors. We need dentists. We need engineers. We need computers guys. We need carpenters.
Now, that's what you started a nonprofit for within our Aboriginal community, or this type of thinking. You ain't got to say Aboriginal. We're thinking that, hey, we know something's wrong with history. We kind of got a pinpoint on it, but let's start. Let's pay for our children to go to a certain school early. Like your kid in the 9th grade, we as a community should start sending each other's children to college classes, pay for them early. So that way, when they get 20, they're already about to graduate college at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Lady Spade, I think you're right, but there's other type of toothache. Like if you got a hole where it's exposing that nerve, it might not be infected, but every time something hit that nerve, it's going woo, woo.
Hey, Rue, you ever been at the doctor and they blow that cold air on your tooth to see if it's hurt or not?
No, they ain't never did me like that because I'd be like, my shit hurting. I'm telling them it's hurting right now. We ain't got a test. Doctors don't like me, boy, because I be questioning the shit out their ass.
You're hilarious.
I be questioning the shit out there.
But you know what? They like those questions. They want to give somebody their knowledge that don't have it.
Mm. I think we need. See, they laughed at me. I said we need to simplify the words. Like if I had billions of dollars, one of my plans, maybe I ain't gonna say I will do this shit, but maybe I would try to gather up an organization that has the 5 basic things that we need, right? Transportation, energy, agriculture, building, and whatever, right? Energy, whatever, right? But
IT.
Okay, technology. Okay, those disciplines, right? Boom. So I would say, all right, we need our own little school for this. But what I want to do is, all right, take all the manuals. Okay, we got an engineering manual, doctor manual, however the current form of practice, how they go about it. And we're going to rewrite it. We're going to take our best black doctors. And they're going to say, let's rewrite this in a simple form that'll be easy for kids to learn this shit. And this is what we're going to call these terms from now on out. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have to have these big ass, long ass Latin definitions. I got a medical definition book. It's probably ain't in here. But the words are so fucking... You got to learn a whole other language just to eat before you even learn the medicine.
Yeah. That's only because each syllable means something in the medical field. So that's all.
Yeah, but it's all tied to Latin and shit that we're not naturally comfortable with pronouncing. So it's a little bit.
Yeah, but it's not even Latin. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Medical terminology is not Latin. It's American. It's American language.
No, bro. I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, bro. Because she gonna make me go get this motherfucking book, bro. I don't believe that was English. Now, maybe it wasn't Latin, but it was something else. It was something else. In plural numis, is that our English? Like that Latin on the dollar, on this dollar, like what this dollar bill? Let's say what it say.
Picoro num out of court, whatever.
Whatever the fuck, it's a Latin some shit, right? All fucking medical shit is coded in that shit. Matter of fact,
which one is it? What does it say?
Hold on, I'm gonna ask, man. Y'all gonna make me ask ChatGPT a question now. Why the fuck is this shit in this?
Out of one many.
Huh?
E pluribus unum.
Yeah.
And then the ordo seclorum is the new order.
Out of order, chaos. Out of chaos, order.
Out of chaos comes order. Or order from chaos, some shit.
Yeah, order from chaos. Yeah, that one. That's when they create leaders for you. You chaotic and you need somebody to simmer down the crowd that you cause to be chaotic. That's when you get that leader.
Yeah, they just created one back in 2019, 2020. That was chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, that whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah. I gotta say,
I don't know if he can still say it on the thing, you know, the vid.
I said trumpet.
Uh-huh.
And ironically, his VP was Pence, so it's like trumpet. You remember, like biblical, the trumpets will sound when it's time for them to really change up their plan. The trumpet, the VP and the actual prayers, it means trumpet.
Mm-hmm.
And he was on the New World Order card. We can't forget about that. That came out in the 80s. He was on the New World Order card saying he was going to be president.
Absolutely. I got something for you to rebut, my friend. I hope you can do it. Okay, because I asked ChatGPT this very question here. I'm gonna tell you what I asked it. Why is the medical terminology follow a Latin base, seemingly making it harder to become a doctor? Seems inefficient, having to learn a new language practically before even learning actual medicine. That was my question. It gave me 2 responses. I'm gonna just read the first one. That's a great question. And you're absolutely right. Medical terminology is heavily based on Latin and Greek, which can make learning it feel like learning a new language before even touching actual medicine. There are a few key reasons for this. So it's got some historical influence, a universal consistency, precision and clarity, it claims, like hypoglycemia, hypo-low glyco meaning sugar, emia, blood condition, cardiomegaly, cardio meaning heart, megaly meaning enlargement or enlarged heart. I mean, it's just a bunch of shit that's just unnecessary. You feel me? But I ain't gonna keep getting into it. But I just asked that because you don't believe in the Greeks, you don't believe in the Latin, you don't believe all that shit was created. But they've practiced slow encoding our knowledge in this shit.
Hey, Rue, where did they come to learn the best medicine at?
In Kemet, and they stole it. They stole it. Man, we got records of them stealing this information and encoding it in their language and hiding the knowledge. That's how they gain the power.
Hey, Rue, who's your dentist? What race is your dentist?
Say that again.
What ethnic is your dentist? Did your dentist come from here? Are they Aboriginal or are they foreign?
My particular dentist was white at this time.
Okay, so they came here to learn our medical terminology and our people.
Sure, they came here. I didn't ask that man how long his lineage was. Y'all just showed a book, The White Tribe over here. Didn't y'all just show a book? Somebody showed that book.
what I'm saying is right now, even in today's time, though, hey, Rule, everybody comes here to learn our language and our medicine and our way of doing the medical
That's
field.
not true, bro. Because you know what? My sister go to Turkey to get her teeth done because they got a what they call medical tourism because they're like top notch. They'll pay a hotel, everything, and they like 5 times cheaper than America. Same thing for Korea. They renowned plastic surgery. People go all over the world there to get their treatment done by them Chinese people. They ain't learned shit in America. The fuck you talking about? Everybody come here to learn.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Bullshit,
I heard about that medical tourism. Yeah, that shit true. I heard
Yeah, but it's true. But that's just one spot. It's true, but that's just one spot. And I can tell you when they actually got dentistry there.
And Asia. I gave you Europe and Asia.
Hold up. I can tell you when they actually got dentistry and India, wherever you're talking about, because at first they didn't have dentists over there.
Well, that's America, so. I mean,
a guy from the team of the Rockefellers actually paid for dentistry overseas because they was jacked up in the mouth over there for a long time, including the Chinese were really jacked up in the mouth.
What does the Rockefellers have to do with it?
Because they
finance
over there. They didn't have dentist offices over there at first.
Absolutely.
In 1900s.
Absolutely. You claim that all this shit started in the late 1800s, bro. Almost the early 1900s. This Rock, what that family name? What is it, the Rockefellers? Oh, you said the Rothschild. Which one? Either one. Name one of them. Either one of them. They've been here supposed to be longer than this shit. They claim. Is it a lie? They fake too, absolutely. You must say they fake too.
No, it's not about people being fake. I just want to put the right time.
No families, bro. All that shit been inserted.
Look up when Turkey actually started their first dentistry.
Man, you said that shit been inserted. These people fake, man.
Yeah, I did say that. I'm not going back on it, but you know how my stance is, right? I ain't gonna go back on it. I was trying to give you some real dates with dentistry in Turkey.
I feel you. I feel you, man. Hey,
you got your screen right now. Why don't you look up University of Göttingen?
Who?
Of Göttingen. University of Göttingen. That'll give you another reason why I'm saying University of Göttingen. That's spelled Gottingen.
Okay, Göttingen.
Yeah, just go check it out right there. This is how Germany came to fame after being called Germany. But before that, remember, they were still being called Prussia until they changed their name to Germany.
Yeah. I seen a bunch of different documentaries on that shit. They like came from a bunch of people came from different areas and made that shit. And it's also tied to what that shit called the Thule, Thule, that allegedly hired Hitler to be a propagandist and put him in power and all this whole shit. So I'm with you on that shit, but I don't know where the truth and where the fake shit lies now. Do you?
But it ain't about even being true or fake right now. It's just about trying to make sure the right truth comes out with the timelines that they just put in place. These are not like ancient timelines. This is something new. This is recent. So we got time to grab hold on it, get back into political seating, really, to take back over the United States, because that was our company at first. That's the only way we can change laws, though. You can petition all you want to, but we ain't got nobody at that higher up seat.
I got you. But then we have a problem, though, boy, because they claim they choosing these candidates. But I am seeing a lot more black on the local levels, though.
Exactly.
Than before. I do see that. So maybe that's a trickle.
Yeah.
Like slow. You ain't gonna just get overnight change. It's done. It's fixed. You have to see the progression, and that does see that progression. I can't say that. Now,
I mean,
do they mind stay the course, or do they get washed in the indoctrination and then we can no longer rely on them? That's the question, though.
yeah, that's the thing, though. The ones that are in offices right now, I got blood people that are in office right now, but they're not on the same mindset as me. That's like just like we're talking. You have to have like-minded people like us go out there and actually be a model for change. Only because the ones that are there now don't think like we think. We think originally. We're gonna research whatever they're saying now. We got the world at our fingertips. Why would we not want to research it? Get more in depth because they do have a lot of facts online. You don't even have to go into a library to read a book. There's PDFs on the same book now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's an issue right now. It's too much information, and it's like I don't know.
All I gotta say is, hey, Rude, nobody has no primary fact from BC times. There's no primary. What are you gonna give me that's a primary of BC time?
Let me see. I don't know. I think I still lean towards dating organisms, and they carbon dating. I still lean towards that's somewhat accurate. I don't think it can pinpoint the exact day, but the fact that there's some chemical science that shows the decay of organisms as they die, how they radiate this, whatever.
You know how the
terminology is in a Latin term. That's why it's hard to remember some of these words from the top of your head. You feel me? But there's a word for that. But regardless of that, I still think, I don't know, I forgot what the fuck we were talking about.
So when Germany comes into play, that's when the Holy Empire comes into play, and they try to create this Roman characteristics to that area out there to say, I think Germany.
Lee, don't you think they just keep moving the goalposts? I can't, even though you can say, all right, Germany is the newest one, but I just think it's the same faction, same concept moving throughout different places. Like, it's hot over here. Let's move our little regime over here. We're going to conquer the little new land over here, and we're going to set up point over here. Boom. It just looked like they the same shit. They just been hopping throughout time to these different spots.
No, what it is that they seem like it's a lot of them, but it's actually not a lot of these people. But they got to scream so loud that it seems like it's a lot of them.
I agree with that. That's one of the reasons why they invented the phone, to get everybody on the general accord. They can sway your opinion remotely through mass media and what they got. They already proved this shit. They can get your ass shopping and all that, predict what you want to eat when you home. It was a lot of diabolical shit behind the phone invention. So I don't know, man. This shit go deeper than that, man. I just think it's been going on a lot longer than you think.
Yeah, but we just differ a little bit on who was actually ruling and at what time did a different people began to rule. That's what you and I differ on who was ruling and the time frame these people are now ruling began to rule. They rule just really began recently. No matter what they took over, they just began to rule.
The only thing I can say about that word rule, you gotta be careful, because I don't think nobody ever ruled the entire earth.
Well, we're just talking about the United States right now.
No, but I'm talking about throughout time now, because I on the premise that this shit been going on for a while, and this same faction been jumping place to place throughout time.
At first, man, I really, when I was doing a lot of little research here and there back in the day, man, it just looked like what they were doing was sending the less fortunate genetic people over to Afro-Eurasia from Americas also at the same time, long time ago. And over time, I don't know what the hell happened, but it seems like that's what was going on, how a lot of people also became populated overseas. It was the genetic makeup. They didn't fit the Americas or something. I don't know what was going on in South America, but a lot of people started leaving South America in certain times. Uh, if we can even follow that story. So it's so many stories not to follow.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's stop right there then. Because that's one hard to grasp. So you're saying you got some story. I don't give a damn if it's some, diaries or some real shit, a book that somebody took down, recorded some story, like some diary. How would someone know the actual, like you said, there's a lot of people leaving Brazil. Like you had, this is a record of the Cape La Blanca or the Bahia La Blanca, whatever the name of their little Brazilian names. And they had 100,000 Brazilians, and they went here. And here's another, and 220. And where's this record book of these sales, man? Oh, I don't know, man. How could, what have you read to come to that conclusion? That a bunch of people from Brazil was just almost migrating, like they were migrating out on boats. But they still were like mass migration out of Brazil, like an exodus out of Brazil.
No, not just. See, the Brazilians went over to the Iberian Peninsula.
Or South America, period. Any country over here in the Americas.
Okay, the Brazilians did go over to Iberian Peninsula, but I was talking about the Austronesian traders, the ones that traded with the Mayans, and I guess some people don't like to call them Tainos over there in Cuba. But also with the Quechua-speaking people from South America. I'm talking about that trade that was going on before said colonization.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the Austronesians got the cocoa beans out there also from the Mayans.
Okay. I have no doubt they were trading and stuff with people. But I don't think they just got up and left and said, we're finna move over here.
No, I ain't saying nobody said they were moving, but they were a big maritime. The Mayans were trading with the Austronesians. Those are
Do you think they were captured and took over there?
No. They were the same people. They were like the same people. They just set up posts. The actual Austronesian is like a distant cousin of the Mayans. The Tainos of Cuba and all these people that were in the Central America region.
Mm-hmm.
There was there's still a lot of people that
I can see all of them being the same. I can see Jamaica, Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, the tip of Brazil, the Yucatan Peninsula, even I can see that. Southern tip of Florida, all that. I can see that. That looks like that's possible. But any hundreds of, I can't see more than 50,000 of these people going to Europe and settling there. Maybe a few hundred every now and then going on a trade mission, coming back home. Or maybe even a few got caught, captured. But I can't see it. I mean, if you got something to show it, I'm listening.
No, I mean, I was just talking about the actual trade of the Mayans with the Austronesians. That's not like hidden history or anything. It's just surface talk when you're just talking about that trade that went on. Well, again, we're just talking about the United States most of the time we talk. And to reach into somebody else's continent, we really only reach over to Africa or Europe to prove we ain't from Africa, and the Europeans didn't snatch us. But again, we forget that South America was ruling shit. I think it was called the Empire of Brazil at one point in time. Recent time, I can't even remember right now.
Mm-hmm. So you say like before these so-called Europeans, Ferdinand, Fortune, all that, Brazil was ruling North America in a sense. Was North America was subordinate to Brazil.
No, I'm saying everybody had their own thing going on, but the Americas was the overall Khan, the Grand Khan. We're here. We ruled from here, wherever we colonized was part of our kingdom then. So what happened was is they actually broke off from us. Remember, before we started paying tax on everything, we were charging the import tariff. So nobody was paying tax until 1913. Nobody was paying tax until 1913. That's because we was making money off tariff, which is what Trump is doing now, going back to making money off tariff. It's going to look ugly at first because we ain't used to it, but it's going to cut out tax. Some states have already started cutting out income tax or something.
Wait a minute, man. You trying to say that the Brazilians, this mighty empire, before the Europeans, was making money off tariffs?
Yeah, we had the goods here. In order for everybody else in the world to get the goods that we had to take them over there, right?
Maybe they came and brought something here, and we sent it back, with them.
I know you heard of the Colombian exchange, right?
The who?
The Colombian exchange.
No, not right off the top of my head.
Well, that's when we were exchanging things for the first time with people overseas, and that's actually documented. When
let me ask you a quick question: Who documented that particular story?
Let's just say they can trace back when a certain food group got to different areas.
No, hold on. No, we ain't talking about no food group. Who documented that story about the Colombian exchange? That sounds like like the Pablo or the Alamo or the Revolutionary War or that's a nice that you said document, like a historical event. Like, is that in the history book or is that in some scholar's book? You read it in the book. Where did you first see the Colombian exchange?
Well, when I first saw the Colombian exchange, I was doing research.
Okay.
So I just saw it in research when things actually moved around Earth. This was probably pre-college time zone. So yeah, really early. I was on the.
What exactly is the Colombian exchange, man? I ain't never heard of that one.
Well, it's just when our food groups and things of that, and they really only talk about the food groups. They ain't talking about when rubber actually went over to Africa, Eurasia, in the Colombian exchange. They're talking about pretty much food groups. What food groups did we actually take to Afro-Eurasia and how they built their food chain off of our food group? So that's all that's saying. And that's when we started. Go ahead.
And what did Europe get? What did Europe give us in return?
Oh no, we were actually. If you look at also now look up slave trade or the European slave trade or British slave trade or British slavery. You'll see that those people were being sent to America. So we were taking things over there and we were bringing back indentured service, as they want to call them, but they were definitely white people coming back to the Americans to actually work on the plantation that was sending food overseas. And we set up posts in these certain areas as well, too. So that's how you got capital.
Absolutely. Please tell me I'm wrong when I say this. I hope I'm wrong. But are you saying, because just what you just said leads me to believe that's what you're saying, that you're really a Pan-African. You hanging on to the slave story. All you did was change the color. You said, all right, let me just flip them. The blacks were doing it into the whites.
But that's the actual story. Whites were actually the ones being brought over here in ships as indentured servants. We really don't have no records of no Africans being brought over here really on ships. If you really get down
to I agree with that, though. It is a bunch of records of these motherfucking foreigners coming over in the 1800s and 1900s. I agree with that. Now, a bunch of that records. But those records keep a lot more sufficient. Picture, videos being invented, writing was a little more, I think that had a little bit to do with it. But let's face it, 1700s, the record keeping wasn't there yet. Not a record keeping. Superb. Everything is digitally. You damn near can't getting rid of nothing.
No, you can't get rid of nothing. But again, we were ruling up until the 1900s, bro, as a indigenous race of people, though. But again, technology started booming even in our sector. I mean, you got to think about it. We weren't dumb people in America. We were running the United States. We created it too.
I disagree, though, because if you're going to tell me they took over that quickly, then that has to be mean that we were that dumb. Because the greater this transformation and this exchange of power is, and the quicker this happens, that's an equation. Speed and power and all that shit. That's an equation. Time it took. If it's a short time and it's a lot over a shorter time, that's more power. So you're giving these folk more power than you understand. You don't even understand you're giving these people some power. These people ain't take over that easy. We ain't dumb. It was a long time. This was a long process. You feel me? And that's why I keep telling you, man, you can always disagree, boy. You try to make this shit happen in 100 years. Pop, they got a control of this shit. No, bro. There ain't no way in the fuck that shit can happen in that little short amount of time, bro.
I'm telling you, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, now, we know that they only got free starting in 1802 through 1807 and then on up to 1865. Okay, so it was a lot of mixed breed children running around before they got set free as indentured servants. Mm-hmm. So let me just explain something to you real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, now the indentured servants came over here already full-blooded pale skins. When they got here, a lot of those pale skinned women indentured servants became mixed breed mates. It wasn't the white man actually screwing the so to speak Aboriginal woman. It was the Aboriginal man that owned the land that had multiple wives. Even in the South, that is still major. If your daddy was born anywhere before 50s, that was major for him to have at least 4 or 5 women.
Hey, man, you tripped me out. Hey, but listen, I can see another alternative. That's all I'm saying. I can see that. Even though you're saying these indentured servants were white, that don't make the motherfuckers who was running the shit black. It could have been them same motherfucking white motherfuckers don't give a fuck who's they got in servitude or slavery. Don't give a fuck if they pull right trash or they're a nigga, they Indian. It look like somebody behind the closed door running shit, and I don't have no evidence it was the black people. I don't see no pictures, no nothing of this.
Well, again, like you said, the 1700s history is vague for a reason because they want you to have all the history on. But what do you have all the history on? You have ancient history that's well documented, but the 1700s, you can't even find your great-great-great-grandma, can you?
I told you the record keeping was all back then. It wasn't up to par yet.
So do you believe in ancient history saying what you just said? You can't find your 5th great-grandma paperwork, but they got a whole history on the whole ancient world.
But just listen to what you said, though. You left it broad. You said ancient history. Of course I believe in it because I know there's some shit happened in the past.
Okay, we just pinpoint when they say all this stuff happened.
I believe every little word they say. No, of course not. I don't believe every little word they say. But there's other people done some history too. And some of the shit, like for example, you saying that 1700s, right? And they, that history you can't find. Now, it's some history that they proclaim that's there. Right? Whether we believe it or not, no. But what you're also saying is just recently they were set free. and they were able to write new history in that short amount of time and insert it into all the libraries to be accepted. I mean, it's just not happening that fast, bro. Not in less than 100 years, bro. Not everything. Not everything. Medicine. Not everything. You said the medicine. The government system. You might well put the religious doctrines in there. You might well put everything that they've been telling us. They've inserted it and wrote it up in this short amount of time. Man, I can't believe that, bro. I believe they've lied to her, but I believe this shit took a longer time to take control over what they have control of now. They do have control of some things. I'm not saying
takes 2 generations. It takes 2 generations.
2 generations for what to happen?
To change history. How many times have your name changed as far as like our label as us, the Aboriginals? How many times can you go back and they changed our name? That's been within your lifetime. What do you mean they can't do that in 100 years? You got to listen to the numbers you spewing.
We're not even talking about the change of history. We're actually talking about reality of being in control and being able to have control to change history. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't change no motherfucking history until you got some control over some shit.
And again, they gain control.
Let me speak this process. Let me ask him a question. Are you under the impression that this loss of control or control period belongs to a certain demographic?
Yeah, I gotta say that. Demographic meaning like a particular place they live, or I think of ethnicity. I'm gonna say that.
Right.
The phenotype type. Yeah,
Right.
we get to that. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. And if so, you that's your stance. Then which demographic do you assert control to?
Let's just say it's a type of pale face. Because maybe there's 2, 3, 4 type of pale faces. Because obviously we said there's more than one black, more than one type of nigga. So obviously there got to be more than one type of pale face. But there's a type of pale face that's taken quite a bit of control over many parts of this earth and spreaded their colonization, spreaded their religious doctrines upon us. We must fight.
Where would you place the seat of this power? If there was one global headquarters,
I would have to place it. I would have to place the Vatican.
The Vatican.
Yeah.
Interesting. You should mention that.
I would have to.
Interesting. You should mention that. Damn, I'm getting too good at this, man. I'm gonna have to fall back.
No, go ahead, because you never know where this may lead.
All right, check this out. Hey, check this out, bro. What you make of this? I just want to know what you make of this. Since you sat in the seat of the power at the Vatican, what do you make of this? I know you've already seen this video because it got showed several times. Just what you make of this, though?
How you doing, bro? Good. Good. Hold on, let me take my sock off. Let me take my sock off. You can get the sweating. And people taking pictures of this. You hear the camera rolls in the back?
That's
All right, that's
interesting.
enough context. That's enough context.
No, I need one more thing. What was the title of the video?
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Pope's unexpected gesture kisses feet of South Sudan leaders at war against one another. Just the title.
Ooh, that shit took me back a dog's place there.
I don't know. So I showed you that because not only did Aton just send me that video based off the exchange I was having, but
I got
you led me to the Vatican as the ultimate source of global power. And at the head of the Vatican, well, we know that to be the Pope. And here we are witnessing the Pope kissing the feet of some damn indigenous Africans.
Mm-hmm.
Why would the head of power, in your assertion, make such a gesture?
I got
that's like the ultimate reverence. This nigga shouldn't be bound down to nobody except Jesus or God or Moses or some motherfucking body. Just in my assessment, I don't think that the ultimate power resides at the Vatican. I think all this shit is just a play. But anyway,
I got you. Well, let me tell you what I think about that video. I got 3 possibilities here. Okay, one of which did these Sudanese sell them souls out to this beast? And they killing and sacrificing their own people for this shit. And they claim it's a good gesture. Like, okay, why is it so good to go kiss my feet? Like, what is that gonna do? Do they believe this cracker is a connection with God? So they feel like, oh, the Pope gonna kiss my feet. I'm gonna be blessed. I'm gonna walk on water like Jesus now. Get the fuck out of here. It made me wonder about the South Sudanese. Have y'all bowed down? You know what I'm saying? And then I would look at, okay, I remember the Vatican's claiming that they made a mistake in Manifest Destiny. Manifest Destiny is they believed that they could take over America from east to west coast. It was God's will. That was they claimed. But they said they were wrong and they must give America back to their land. And I remember something about 400 years of slavery is over. But that hurts. It brings the Pan-African story back to life, though. So if that's the Pope saying, I'm sorry for the years of slavery, and we were wrong in paying his homage to that, and trying to get back right with God, they claim. I can see them doing that gesture for that. And then would that mean slavery was real? So I don't know. It's an interesting video.
Smoke. I'm on my phone right now, but I got a real quick page that'll pull up to go along with this also. Is this a wiki page? But it's called, I gave it to Hey Roo, but it's Gottingen School of History. If you can pull that up, that would be great, Smoke. Or I can come back in on my computer, though.
Yeah, come back in on your computer.
All right, I got you. I'm about to come in now.
The Gottingen University, huh? Who is this university of scholars that amass this curriculum of knowledge that we should learn, and we'll know this history now? I'm gonna be interested to see. I ain't even looked that shit up yet.
Let me ask you a question, Abru. Regardless of what you did wrong to somebody, would you bend over and kiss their feet? You supposed to be that man. You gonna bend over and kiss the feet of a papal bull that was established to put Africans in slavery. There's a triangle slave trade that was done supposedly by them. Now, these people are supposed to be some booty scratching, dust, pie eating motherfuckers. Now, you telling me that the Pope would actually get on his knees and kiss all of their feet on camera?
All I can say is it gives Africa more power than y'all niggas give Africa.
And the Sudanese has supposedly had minimized themselves to the demonology of them, and they getting their feet kissed. That would be the other way around, would it not?
No, shit, not necessarily. Because they want them to continue to sacrifice they people.
So you just say you just say nah, ain't no way.
I gave two opportunities. I said that's a possibility. I said
some people that
we could be them saying we were wrong for slavery. So give me your option then, Mr. Aton, of why.
Man, a picture's worth 1,000 words, bro. That told it all. I mean, he actually kissed a woman's feet too. That woman kissed all their feet. He went all the way down the line. Kissed all
we saw
feet.
that. And why did he do it?
Why do people kiss people's feet?
Why did the Pope do it?
I mean, it's obvious that obviously.
Okay, so people it's obvious.
He's paying homage, bro.
Paying homage to
people
what?
that are in control. That's obvious. That's obvious.
He's paying homage to the people in control.
Absolutely.
So the Sudanese is running the world.
Well,
you saying the Sudanese is in control?
Obviously, they blood and they people older than them. There's got to be some control somewhere.
You know how many people killing each other and they want against each other, but they in control.
Yeah, you don't know who the Sudanese are.
I told y'all earlier, Aton y'all was an African, Pan-African. Didn't I just tell y'all that? When he tried to jump in that little son conversation, knocked out.
How does that
Don't get knocked out again, Aton.
Man,
with your Pan-Africanism.
Keep the conversation going, man. Don't try to come to no conclusion.
You saying the Sudanese are in control.
You are the one that's the Pan-African, brother, because you actually fell right into the trap.
I don't believe the story. I'm saying the story looks like a show to me. But they are doing some devilish ritualistic shit to me. Because they've shown
you can pull that up.
Their worshiping some beast, this Pope guy.
You can pull that up and you can see that on multiple
So I don't think they paying homage and no Sudanese being in control. I lean towards the Sudanese have bowed down and they've sold their souls. And the African brotherhoods need to look at them people and be like, man, what the fuck going on over here? You got this cracker kissing your feet. You a Christian, you believe this cracker finna save you? The fuck going on?
Listen. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. You be going off on these tangents.
That's not a tangent. He asked me what I think of it. I think they bow down.
That's a tangent, bro. How are they bowing down and the Pope is kissing their feet? They didn't bow down.
Man, you don't understand the ritualistic shit behavior, huh? Let me ask you a question. Do you want a cracker to come down and kiss your feet?
Is that all you got out of that picture, man?
Let me ask you a question, Aton. Do you want a cracker to come down and kiss your feet right now?
Hey, Rube, come on, man.
That shit sound weird? Don't that shit sound weird?
You gotta stay on topic, bro.
No, that's on topic.
That's not on topic.
You just told me how many feet he kissed.
Topic.
You just told me how many feet the Pope kissed.
Right.
So how is not on topic?
I want him to kiss my feet. I ain't talking about that.
I am talking about that. I'm making an argument.
About, but that's not
no, you claim that me saying that shit weird and some kind of ritualistic bullshit they doing is a little left fielded. And I'm proving to you how weird that shit is.
Are you aware that a public feet kissing is symbolic.
Depending on whose symbolism you're using. Enlighten us, my friend.
Being a disagreeable, bro. It's not working.
How? I'm just telling you, I think they playing some old devilish rich. So y'all can believe all this rap shit and all this Diddy shit and all this shit. Some old secret society shit. So this shit can't be no, not the same. What the fuck?
Oh man, you running all over the place, man. Stay still.
So why is the Pope kissing his foot though?
I told you why. They sacrificing them people for their wars and they giving they spirit getting sucked up by that beast. Like, we love you for this. We're gonna bless you. We're gonna show the world we'll bless you. Keep doing this. Keep killing your people for us. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Man, Cracker, get the fuck out my face. Who want a cracker kissing their feet right now?
See, you talking about a cracker, bro. They don't look at it that
Isn't
way.
that Pope? Wasn't that no bald head ass cracker who claimed to be kissing, fucking with little kids?
See, you and your American Negro stand.
Haven't they been sued?
We ain't talking about a cracker, nigga.
That's a type of pale
we talking
face,
about
nigga.
somebody who is
That
considered
Pope,
to be
that
the head of
Pope,
the Vatican, one of
that
the most
Pope.
powerful things that people think it is.
Man,
This guy
99%
just
of
showed
Pope
that
been
there
a
is
type of
people
pale
more
face,
powerful
bro.
than- Look, listen, man. God damn.
99.9%
Man,
of Pope
listen, bro.
is pale face.
Listen. You have a conversation or what, bro? Stop going off on these tangents. Listen. The Pope is supposed to be one of the most revered person in the world.
Oh, yeah. I just said they had the most power right now. Y'all balked at me. So how could that be so, Aton? How could
I
they be
said
so
supposed. You hear I
revered
say supposed?
if they have no power?
Did you miss the word supposed to? I said supposed to be. And this guy is bending over kissing descendants of African slaves, booty scratching, dust eating, hut wearing, hut living in people.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you get into who are these people? Who are they really?
Mm-hmm.
Where they actually come from?
Mm-hmm.
What is their background? What is their
New research.
lineage?
Look it up, my friend. Look it up.
These are rhetorical things, right?
No, that's a good research
Sudanese.
part. Yeah, look up the
Sudan,
Sudanese.
Sudan,
And
right?
what kind
The Horn of
of
Africa, right?
what
They
kind of
around
deals
the Horn of
they
Africa,
made?
correct? You gonna keep talking while I'm talking, man? Look, the Horn of Africa, right? These people are Caucasians. These are people that are are over all of these pale skins that are ruling right now. That's why I keep telling you about them ancient 13 Phoenician families. You don't know who they are, the background.
Hold on. So you kind of claim that these black people that the Pope was
You
kissing
sat there and had about a 20-minute dialogue.
I'm asking you a question though. You got finished with your statement. I can't ask a question.
You had a 20-minute dialogue with absolutely. That's why I pulled up this video, because you are under the. You keep talking about all the time these crackers, and they doing this and they doing that and they doing this. Now all of a sudden you see a video with this man kissing the feet of some niggas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it looks like some ritual bullshit.
What's ritual about it?
First of all, we already know who the Pope is. Okay. They pedophilias. They worship a beast.
You going off on a tangent again.
How is that a tangent? Go look them up.
It's not on topic.
Go look them up.
It's not on topic, bro.
Go look them up. Nigga, what you mean
need
it ain't
to,
on
bro.
topic? We talking about this
That
Pope,
has nothing to do with
pale
topic,
face, kissing the feet that you claim is substantiating some stupid ass story you got about the Sudanese.
You agree, right, that the ancient people were all dark-skinned people, right, that ran shit in all different parts of the continent at a certain point in time, correct? You agree with that? At a certain point in time, right? In the Sudan, right? Ain't the ancient so-called Kemetic and the Nubian empires around in those areas? Isn't
Man,
the
they probably
ancient
call something else
Ethiopian
different.
in
You say they black. So what? So
in
what?
the ancient Habasha and Axum and all them places in those areas?
Okay, first of
All
all,
right. Isn't the Bible supposed to be depicted around those areas? All right, man. Come on.
some of the Bible made up places.
Come on, man. Talk with common sense.
What that mean? What does that mean, though?
That means that they're still around.
Who is still around?
These people that just got their feet kissed by the so-called white pope.
Oh, the black Sudanese. So tell
They're
us
not black. They're not black Sudanese. They are Sudanese.
Them niggas blacker than the motherfucking charcoal, nigga. What you mean? They the most blackest people on the earth. You ain't see them
They
niggas?
are Sudanese. Don't pull the word black in here. Get the United States government language out your mouth right now.
Man, fuck that. I told you I don't allow words.
Walk up to
to
them and
rule
call them
me.
black Sudanese.
I don't allow words to rule me, nigga. Black. We are black because we come
That's
from
the problem.
the soil,
You don't allow them
the
to
black
rule me,
soil,
but
nigga.
you utilize them loosely.
We come from the black watery
And reckless.
substance of space, nigga. We ain't afraid of the word black, nigga, or the word nigga. You allow words to
Speak
rule
for
you.
yourself, nigga.
You are afraid of words.
I'm not
you
afraid
fear
of nothing,
them.
nigga. It's just you just don't use.
You said don't say that word.
How would you call them black Sudanese, bro?
You sound like an idiot.
That's an oxymoron, bro. You don't
They
say
blacker
black
than you can
Sudanese.
get to crayon
You don't
black,
say black
nigga.
American. We American, bro. They're
Nigga,
Sudanese
them black
people.
Sudanese, nigga.
The skin complexion is automatic. You don't need to describe that. It's there. And they don't use the word black.
I do need to describe them because they the closest
like I
to
said,
a black
I'm just
crayon
saying.
you can
I'm
get,
just
nigga.
saying.
They
All
the
you
closest
do, all
you
you
can get to
continue
a
to
black
do,
crayon,
all you
nigga.
continue to do is move the goalposts.
Everybody else got a little brown in them, boy.
All you do is go on tangents, bro.
That's that real blackness.
All you do is just go on tangents, man.
You
You're
ain't
not
finna
making
erase the
sense. You're not
blackness
making no
from them,
points.
boy.
You are so conditioned.
Niggas a
It
kush.
is crazy, bro.
You ain't
You
finna
are
erase
so
that shit,
conditioned.
nigga.
You're
Because you
conditioned,
scared
bro.
of black.
You are conditioned.
Nigga scared of black.
You
Get the
are
fuck out of
conditioned,
here,
bro.
man.
It's obvious. You had took a
Why
video
are you
that you
afraid
saw
of
with your
black?
eyes and turned
You
it
know why
into
y'all afraid of black, though?
some crazy
Call
shit.
him out,
You
Tom.
know why y'all
Call
afraid
him
of that
out,
word?
man.
You know why y'all afraid of that word? Because they made a law book, so-called claiming the word is bad, and y'all scared
What's
of
that
these
book Alabama be saying? Black tax or
scared of these
tax
fucking
from
law.
tax
Y'all
being
banging
black
y'all
from cradle to the
word,
grave or
nigga.
some shit like that. Come
Y'all
on,
abandon
man.
your own heritage. Fuck you talking about, Aton.
I ain't jacking that black shit, man. Word.
I wouldn't give a fuck if you afraid of it, nigga. I'm black and I'm proud, nigga.
Yeah, who's the Pan
And I'm
African?
a nigga and I'm proud.
Yeah, who's the Pan African, nigga? That's why I told you, nigga. You
Man, that
5150,
shit,
nigga.
nigga, I could show you that word existed long
Put
before.
your hand on your heart, Haru. I
Man,
pledge allegiance to the flag of the United. Come on, bro. Knock it off, bro.
Salads, papri. We talk about this word, nigga. Fuck you talk about. God. God. That word NGGA, that's been a word, nigga.
Man, you all over the
Word,
place.
nigga.
What you got up there? Absolutely. Go
You
ahead,
think the
man.
cracker made up that word?
Go ahead, bro.
You think all of a sudden, no cracker thought of a pronunciation? Nigga, they were told that word, nigga, from the real niggas. Fuck y'all mean.
Mm-hmm. For sure. What you got? Absolutely.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
yeah,
magically
this is
came up
cool
with that
about-
sound. Nigga, please. Niggas
No, the
told
word
them
nigga
they
is
were
definitely our
niggas.
Man, come on, man. Absolutely got something up there, man. Come on, man. Get off your high horse.
Fuck y'all mean.
Get off your soapbox, man.
I got other sources on the School of University of Göttingen also, but Wiki is just so easy to pull up. That way everybody can pull it up on their own. You ain't got to go to no certain book. But I got this from a book, but I can pull everything up in Wiki too. So Wiki don't be too far off, and it does even reference different things as well too. But anyway, this is the Göttingen or Göttingen School of History. Now, really, the school really didn't really get a. Go ahead, hey, Ro, you got it.
No, I'm going to go ahead. I bet on that league in soccer. I think it's either Switzerland or Sweden, Netherlands. It's one of them three. I get them mixed up, but let's go.
All right, bang, bang. All right, so this is Göttingen School of History. Again, School of History. The Göttingen School of History was a group. It's a group of people. So that's just their title they're going by. But it's a group of historians associated with a particular style of historiography. And everybody know what historiography is. That's the people that write history. No matter what you're learning about, these people take history before you see it and write it according to how they want to write it. So again, that's historiography. That's not me making that word up. So again, this is where this historiography started at, in this school right here. The Göttingen School of History was a group of historians associated with a particular style of historiography, located at the University of Göttingen in the late 18th century. The University of Göttingen was the original centre of the witchcraft. All I see is witchcraft, so that's what I see in that word. So I'm gonna say witchcraft, or history as an academic discipline, and became a major center for globally oriented anthropology. Again, this is dealing with finding shit in the dirt. So they globally finding shit in the dirt that nobody ever knew was there. So basically, that's what these people are doing. I'm gonna keep going. The school itself was one of the newest universities in Europe. So again, a university in Europe during the 18th century. I got more stuff on this, but I'll get to that later. All right, so having been founded in 1734 by Gerlach Adolf von Muckenhausen, and the first to include the obligation to conduct and publish research alongside lecturing. The historians of this school sought to rewrite a universal history. Again, the historians of this school sought to rewrite a universal history by combining the critical methods of Jean Balian with that of the philosophical historians such as Voltaire and Edward Gibbon. So again, they're taking somebody else's style of writing to rewrite history.
All right, stop that. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there, bro. Let me say something to you real quick on this little note. That's why I told you it takes longer. See, they're saying 1734 this was founded. And it was one of the newer universities. Letting you know there were other universities that were going prior. But in 1734, their mission was to rewrite history. And you're saying they were doing it still in the 1800s. And so that let me know this was a 1792, 300, 400 year process, bro. At least. Probably even longer.
I'll get to that later. Okay, doing eugenics is when this type of teaching actually came out here in America first. So again, you'll see that the story actually, as you keep going into this universal history that they created, it actually started here in America, then reached Germany later. And I have the whole footstep by step on that journey, like showing how everything.
Hold on, bro. You can't sit here and say that they're creating this story and they're rewriting some history, but yet their rewrite of this history stars in America. So are they rewriting it for the facts, or are they rewriting it to fool us?
Oh no, they're rewriting it to fool us. But the story is just beginning right now on this the Universal History Group. Again, this is a group of historians that are rewriting history.
So if they say America first, I'm gonna think they fooling me.
All right. So I'm gonna go on down here. It says I'm gonna read that last little statement right here. It says the historians of this school sought to write a universal history by combining the critical methods of Jean Balian with that of the philosophical historians such as Voltaire and Edward Gibbon. Again, you know what philosophical means, right? That means it's
and I also know you need to look up all three of those guys and see what the fuck they got going on.
I have. It's a pretty interesting read. Just not here. They're all in Germany. Anyway, it's something else that connects all these people to the Germany eugenics setup. So, but
Yes,
that's what this comes from.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this
Okay.
group of
Okay. Let me ask you a question though, right here before you get on. Will you agree that these groups right now that's organizing this little coup, rewrite history, and going to Germany, whatever, however they doing it, are they black, phenotype, niggas, or is these some type of pale face?
No, these are definitely the actual pale face here.
Hey, I rest my case, man. I'm finna go to the store. I'll be back, man. Y'all have a shot at it.
All right, so, but I do have the facts that this actually didn't happen until the 1880s during eugenics. They are the one that put these people work out for display. So they are the artists behind this. The artistry behind this universal history actually only came out in the 1880s and beyond up until today's date.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to interrupt you before I go. I'm about to go, but I don't disagree with them rewriting history. Everybody thinking, oh, nigga, research it. They will rewrite, they exclude a dummy. I don't disagree with them rewriting history, but this nigga claim it's only been 100 years. I told this nigga it took 500 years or more of this shit, or even longer. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead and read your damn article, nigga.
Are you funny as hell, Heru? I like it though. I like the combativeness. That's great. So it says here, this group of historians played an important role in creating a scientific basis for historical research, and were also responsible for coining two fundamental groups of terminologies in scientific racism. They coined this at this school now, and these terms didn't come out until after 1880s. Let me, here it is right here. Blumenbach and Miner's color terminology for race. You got Caucasian or white race. This is the 1880s, what they started going off under eugenics. But this was not out for display until eugenics in the 1880s. That's what I was saying, Heru. So the white race was invented throughout eugenics first. That's where the white race came into play in the 1880s.
No, but hold on. Hold on. See, that's where I'm finna slightly disagree. The white race been here, but I think this is where they got an idea they're gonna try to create themselves as a superior race, and they were the better race than everybody.
No, nobody was being called a white race before this.
That's what eugenics was about.
Okay, that's the 1880s. Okay, so nobody was being called white.
Okay, but they've been this telling me they've been getting this plan together since this little university here you telling me about.
This is 1880s, Heru.
But remember, you said the university started in 1734.
No, that's what they say. The knowledge started being a company that nobody from that area at that time was going to a school learning this type of knowledge. This is paperwork. If you get down to the white papers behind this is paperwork that the eugenics in the 1880s only came out with. So they're the only source of it. There's no other sources besides the people in the 1880s that started coming up with these Negroid and Mongolian terms. This is 1880s, not before then. There was no Blumenbach.
It was a trace back to this entire Göttingen University.
All right, so I'll give it to you, and I'm gonna finish reading this. It just goes in to say that Blumenbach and Miner's color terminology for race: Caucasian or white race, Mongolian or yellow race, Malayan or brown race, Negro. This is the first time the word Negro came about. They shortened that word Negro to Negro. So before 1880, nobody was ever being called Negro. So I just want to put that in the dirt. This is some scientific racism shit.
No, wait a minute. See, you're jumping the gun on your conclusion with reading this, bro. I'm going to explain to you why. This could be them just exploring or coming across information. Like, there's a biblical text that been talking about the different races and different types. These crackers just beginning to get some new information, trying to make them like they the grandest university. They just stealing information and trying to make it their own.
So it's a
They
lie.
just fraud universities so people come to their school. It's all a scam.
First thing came out your mouth was maybe. That's the first thing came out your mouth.
Said maybe about
everything you just said.
Shit, he gave me a bunch of maybes too.
No, he said definite that this was 1880. He didn't say nothing about a maybe.
What was definite 1880?
Oh, shit.
Show me the definite date.
Take your ass to the stove, nigga.
No, hold on. I'm gonna hold y'all to that now. I'm gonna hold y'all to that motherfucker now. Show me this motherfucking documented date.
All right, let me finish this up real quick here. Now I'll get right to that next.
1880.
Yeah, Haru, hey, take a break. Give us a break, bro. Hey, Haru, give us a break and take a break. Go to the store, Brody. Let bro read right quick.
Yeah, I know y'all want to be indoctrinated with the bullshit. Y'all don't want to face the truth.
I know, but this is how these race terminology came up. Nobody was called themselves Caucasian or a white race. Again, all of these terminologies, hey, Rue, is scientific racism that they made up under eugenics banner. This is 1880s and on. They didn't have eugenics before then.
Okay, I don't disagree that they're renaming it to fit their library information so they can say this is the information they're teaching. But they got the concept from somewhere else that there were already different type of motherfucking races of people. Whatever, man. Let me take my other stuff. Y'all read.
All right, so again, Negroid came from scientific racism. So the word Negro is the short length of that word Negroid. Nobody was actually being called Negroid during the 1700s or black race. No, because you remember, even in what we know, they were not going by race back then. It was whatever your religion was, but it was never your complexion. That's what we're going to call a person. That's what I'm trying to tell you eugenics is. They make you call somebody a color.
All right,
unbeknownst to you.
All right, so go ahead and finish that up because I got some questions.
And it says, or black race and American or red race. And then it goes on to say, Gauthier, Schoesler, and Eichhorn's biblical terminology for race, Semitic, Hamitic, and Japhetic. So if anybody's using those, they just made that up in the 1880s. So ain't no such thing as Semitic, Hamitic, or Japhetic. They made this up.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of their universal history, how to keep people separated.
Right. All those things are like isms. You know what I'm saying? Something that might be attached to it, but might not be it. But my question is that if we go by the 1790 Naturalization Act, right? Free white persons, right? In the definition, Caucasians was not to be considered a free white person. They wasn't in that group. So how all of a sudden these Caucasians became considered to be white?
Great question. And that's what we have to stop giving them power at. They didn't have power until you can see them actually getting power. And really, that's almost within our lifetime because we are seeing changes as we live daily. That's all I'm saying. I just keep going back to how many times they actually changed our name of what we're going to go by as far as nationality to them. Nobody else's name is changing along with every decade that goes by. I mean, even Obama even took something off. He said you can't be called Negro no more. So I guess they've done that for 50 years or 60 years or however long they've done the word Negro. So they got to erase it. They got to give us a new name. So Tariq Nasheed came out with something real slick when he saw Obama did that. He said, well, we're going to do FBA then since Negro is out. Let's go with FBA. So he started a whole new name for a lot of people to gravitate toward. So black is the new Negro. Yeah, but I just don't agree with a lot of the power of white people prior to 1800s. There's not really any great evidence to show me in America they were running things at that skin tone. If we're talking skin tone, I do see a lot more of them being indentured servants, turned political power leader via a story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, these people, right? These people that people call them white, based on their history and where they actually have came from, parts unknown, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? It could not be equated to anything that actually came over here, or even came over here as indentured servants or slaves. All that didn't happen until Reconstruction, after the Reconstruction and all that. So who are these other people? Because if we actually took a deep dive into all those ethnicities that were a part of the free white persons, who were they considered to be? You know what I'm saying? You can tie yourself to all them places where you will find melanated people at, because nobody knows where these pale skins came from. Can't nobody put a finger on it, because where they say they come from at those times, melanated people were still in control. Even at that time in the 1730s of what you read up there, you know, that is like Sweden, the places over there like that, Netherlands. You know, I don't know if you ever seen that Netherlands soccer team play. They ain't got nothing but niggas on that team. And during that time, Voltaire, Bannon, or whatever that guy's name is. I mean, that was along the line of the times of, you know, Pushkin and, you know, a lot of the people that was actually in Germany or along those lines right next to each other that was, you know, doing things, right? So this is where the Pope kissing them dudes' feet, kissing them people's feet was interesting, you know, to me. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't able to get it off with Hey Rue up here. But if you actually look at, right, what they call the Black Hand, or, you know, the Black Pope, or what they would consider to be the quote unquote Black Pope, or that's somebody that's over that Pope right there. There's people in the back calling shots. And
no, I totally agree with you. Yeah. Anytime you're bending over and you're kissing someone's foot, you're bowing down to them. That means that they're going along with whatever story that y'all all got going on together, and they are the real ultimate power behind this. At the end of the day, if you kissing that guy's feet, he ain't bent over to kiss yours.
Right. Not just that. Didn't even touch him. Didn't touch him.
Doesn't the Pope have like a league of people that are under him who he calls the Scarlets? It's something like that. I forgot the name that they call them. But it's a bunch of like Negro under him. I don't think they're really under him. I think they're just the people that are not shown. But they're the ones who really run shit.
It looked like an Africa play going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. As long as y'all say y'all were the slaves and y'all can always come over there or something. It looked like they got a little deal going on.
But absolutely, the league of brothers that's right under the Pope, but they're all niggas. I don't know if they're called Scarlets. I don't know what the real name is, but I know that there's a bunch of niggas that's right under him. And they all wear robes that's just like his, except they're red. They're red robes.
Yeah. That's the black family. They're called like Black Europe or something like that. The black nobility. No, it's a real thing though. It's not like Black European. They don't say Black European. They're like people that can trace that relative back far too, with being in Europe for a while. So their family still has ties to the throne somehow at the same time too. But this is all Christian belief based type of thinking here. That's just a what do you call it? A facade over there. So if you're always looking overseas for your God, I mean, how you plan? You're first calling yourself an African American. Then if you're a Christian, now you're serving a God in Italy. I mean, you got to think about it. Look where you just placed yourself at.
Yeah, if you actually look at some of the pictures, right? So you remember like King Leopold, and you had those Africans that had the fezzes that was fighting the Congolese people. You know, that video, I first saw that video. Sarah Susan said he had that back in like 2006, 7 or something like that. He was showing that. I mean, you know, if you actually look at a statue of King Leopold, dude got an afro. His hair is curly, thick beard, cheekbones, but you know they make him out to be white now. I think the masking of the fact of the slave trade and all these different things that was going on, what they was doing, you know, for whatever reason, they're doing it is saying at this point, you know, at a certain point in time, they had to hide the fact of who was actually doing the slaving and who was actually the one being slaves in order to have an agenda. And, you know, I brought it right to America because the agenda had to be able to take us out because they couldn't get us in any other form of fashion but to create some type of trickery. This is why immigration is crazy. America, the downfall of our people being kind of amalgamated and assimilated with these other people that came over here that look like us, you know what I'm saying? That shit been going on since the 1500s, you know, where they just started coming over here and just mixing in, and now we don't know, you know, shit to shine over on who's who. You know what I mean? So that immigration shit is that's what killed us. The immigration.
I gotta be. Go
I
ahead.
have a question.
Called
the Black Cardinal.
No.
My
I'm gonna
bad.
wait.
They're called the Black Cardinal.
No. Go ahead. My
LaShawn.
bad.
What you say, Otto?
No, I just want to say that they're not called Scarlets. They're called the Black Cardinals. The Cardinals. Yeah, that they're under the Pope, and it's a bunch of Negroes. It's like tons of them, and really running stuff.
Now look up the word cardinal because that's why they wear that red though.
So can I ask something, fellas? What is the de facto? Look that up. Look up de facto, because I know y'all have heard this word often a lot, right? What is de facto? Apply that to what y'all saying right now. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, let me paraphrase it. De facto is something that looks like it's true on his face, but it's not.
Carry on.
That's it in a nutshell. I'll pull up the definition so we get a quick, you know, real one. But that's pretty much what yeah.
And how does it apply to y'all saying about the Pope, right? You saying the Pope is hold up.
Hey,
hold on, let me switch it.
It's super deep when you start thinking about them Cardinals because a lot of them are not from over there. They're originally from America. Like you got a dude named Wilton Daniel Gregory from Chicago, Illinois. He's one of the most prominent Cardinals.
That's major.
I'm trying to tell you, a lot of the stuff, like how we be saying it, coming from here. Why is he the most prominent? Then once you go look up that Gregory surname, it's certain surnames like Stewart's, Gregory, certain surnames are like some of the most prominent names. Cardinal.
And again, the whole Roman Empire out there began with Mussolini, I think it was. Was that yeah, there had to be, yeah, it was Mussolini with his big thick ass jawbone. So he started rebuilding Rome. He actually had him and the architect was planning fake archaeology, saying that that was the Roman Empire. They even got those guys building the Pantheon or Parthenon out there. And that's where he shot his house at, right across the street from it.
Yep. And then what's crazy is I don't know why people even believe that these pale skins run anything of any type of prominence when they are just a pawn. You have people like Emilio Pucci. If you ever seen the Emilio Pucci estate or the Pucci estate, he has his great grandfather at the top. And if you see what his grandfather looks like, it's a Moor. All they did was mix their blood out with a lot of these people, like Italians, Sicilians, Portuguese, various groups. You can look at them and tell. That's why they got the curly hair and the yellowish skin or brown under their skin. They have freckles, which is a breaking up of melanin. I mean, come on. So when they talk about bloodlines, they're not talking about pale skin bloodlines. They're talking about Moorish bloodlines. And when people get out of that damn thinking that, oh, the Moors are so bad, and they start realizing that Moor is just a term, they'll start realizing the Moors, I mean, I hate to say this, they're you. We're the ones who go to other places and give them new things. Nobody else does that. Can't name any other group that goes to other lands and produces new things for them to take on. Can't think of one. Africans don't do that. Asians don't do that. We don't take nothing from nobody else, but everybody takes from us.
I just had an epiphany, right? When you said that, right? When you said, like, because I just fuck this shit just hit me, right? I took it as I didn't see Moorish, right? I saw it as Orish. I took the M had to go. The M had to go for me. I'm being real with y'all right now. The M had to go for me. It was just Orish. You know what I mean?
M had to go.
Because the fucking shit came to me like that. It just hit me, and the M had to go. It was just Orish. It was just origin. It was just that you through R. You know, it was their placement. It was just that we placed ourselves where we did and made our origin in the places that the fuck we was is, right? And then these motherfuckers coming up here trying to tell us that our origins and where we placed upon ourselves wasn't is. You know what I'm talking about? They try to take this shit from us and say, no, this ain't your orb. This ain't your orb. But no, this I orbit myself into this bitch. How can I not be that if I'm sitting here and I'm telling you what I am? And then these motherfuckers tricked our ass, and we are over here fucking each other up every single day, shooting, pow, whatever that, egos, all that shit, because you's a moron. You a moron. You want to be the all one, all be eyes, but all eyes sees the all E's eyes, because we all is the eyes of oneself. And if you don't understand that shit, you over here fucking around. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, because y'all be pissing me the fuck off, for real. I'm gonna be quiet. The fuck?
So, Queen, you don't think these Moorish people were your ancestors?
What do you say? Hold on. I gotta. What do you say?
You don't think these people they call Moors were your ancestors?
Not, they could have been. It could, yeah, it could be definitely an aspect of that. They're not knowing that. I wasn't there. You know, I know it was handed down to me but to be personally there to say, no, I have a tie to what was given to me in their placement that they was in their experience in their placement, right? And they can only give us so much too because they didn't live it either.
I know your phone was breaking up. Your phone was breaking up in the beginning.
Oh my bad. Should I leave and come back?
No,
Wait,
this
no,
says
no,
slow.
no, no. I think I heard some of what you said. Basically, are you saying, Lashandra, that you believe that it's just a term, basically?
Hold up, what's the term? What term are you
More.
speaking about?
Like, do you believe it's
Huh?
just a term? Because I heard you say that it does
You
somewhat
said
resonate
more?
with you. Yeah,
You
like the
said more?
more and more.
Well, yeah, no, I think that anything that you place upon yourself that you're, like giving it your all to, that you can't see nothing else outside you, then you're not really of this Springs. Because all things for me, if I see it from my experience, and I'm only speaking for me, if I see it, this is the Springings, because it's wells, it's roots out here. Things are touching. Things have never not connected. It's we understand that it may be some breakoffs here and there. It may be some leaf falls here and there. But we understand that motherfucker ain't never broke. This root has always been here. It's just a matter of how you want to, add yourself to the fucking root and root your problems out this bitch at the same time. Fuck with the people just coming across this shit. Like, I be like, okay, I'm gonna sit over here and Davis, what else would you want to ask me about it more? It's not about titles. It's never about that. It's just piecing whatever it is for you. And I don't have shit to do with you, by the way, right? It's just piecing for you, that the people that you come amongst, that you are truly wanting. For me, and this is how I just see it, wanting for everything that you figure out a way to be, that version of the greatness of yourself that you want to see, right? So that means that you have to take upon yourself to get away from whatever anger, whatever that you and maybe then this is how come we know if the family we battle. This is the growth in the real family for me, a Carolina girl. Me and my folks will roast the fuck out you. We're gonna talk shit. You're gonna battle that shit. You're gonna get that whole shit out your ass. And we're gonna be asking you the right fucking questions as you're battling your fucking self. So therefore, all of those some scenes that you ain't never seen yet, we already know that they existence. And we're gonna get that shit up out your ass. We're gonna talk a certain way to you. You know what I mean? And you're gonna get to your business. I'm a Carolina girl. We don't play them games. We don't play them games about our means.
What
Me
part
and
of
sisters,
Carolina?
fathers, aunts, or uncles, and none of this. So we talk a certain way. And I'm gonna keep talking this way to y'all until y'all get it. Period. Period. If you either like me or you don't. I'm truly a Carolina girl. And
What
not
part
to
of
say that,
Carolina?
but I'm also something else. And I be like, y'all be playing. Y'all be playing with yourself. I have gone through all the shit that y'all have gone through. Ups, downs, sideways, byways, whatever. But the lingo for all of us, we have to accept. For me, I would say we have to accept the challenge to ourselves to want to say, you know what? I'm gonna correct the way the fuck I'm talking. I'm gonna correct the way the fuck I'm seeing this shit. I'm gonna take out my ego and not say, you know what? I was this. Yes, we know we all was it at some point in time, even young. At young, when you get to us, you gonna always say, you know what's gonna be there's something behind you too, talking the same lit shit, right? So therefore, if we are really the true mindset, and we really is using this bitch, there would be no fucking arguments. Period.
Yeah, but we always argue though.
But listen,
Even
that's
with
family too. Like we some shit talkers. We been shit talkers. But at this point in 2025, when motherfuckers they be trying to make jokes on us and think we some dumb down motherfuckers, then that's the point that now we gotta them tap into that shit and be like, no, we know we do, but we know how to do it.
My bad, guys. But yeah, hey, hurt people, and misery loves company. So what niggas is finna do? Niggas gonna keep with the kerfuffle. You feel me? While we got all eyes on us. I mean, but hey, it is what it is. You feel me? Whatever help niggas sleep at night, man. You feel me?
True.
Keep that spirit, y'all nigga. Keep that spirit. Go ahead, Doris.
I met Dr. Queen. What part of Carolina was you from?
You just had to put her back on the podium. Go ahead. I got it.
Man, peace to the Queen.
Darvish do it every time.
Smoke, don't be fucking disrespectful, motherfucker. I ain't never on no fucking podium to no fucking body. You didn't watch them type of words, okay?
You are right now.
I'm not. No. I'm not up here. Flabbergasting myself to be a prop for something or anything. Okay, I'm not propping myself up. I'm just simply saying what the fuck I'm saying. That's it. Now watch your words, okay?
What part of Carolina you from, Queen?
LaShondra, I think that was.
Shout out to Kakalaki, man. Straight up.
Peace, man. Peace. You in the Carolinas?
No, I'm in Cali.
Cali? Okay. Other side of the country. One day I'm gonna go out there, man.
Don't go out there with that Hebrew Moore shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, who I
You
am,
definitely
wherever I
don't come
go,
out here with
man.
that shit. Hey, yeah. Don't come out with that shit.
Trust me, dog. Everybody know God is the new essence, King.
They don't know about no damn Moors, though.
Yeah, they do. It's new
No,
to
the
God,
them.
fuck they
wet
don't.
God, nigga. You feel me?
Me,
They know more
nigga.
about Indian. They know more about the Indian stuff than they know about some goddamn Moors, bro. In LA, shit like that. Even in Oakland, Sacramento, they don't know nothing about no. They gonna look at you like, what the fuck is a Moor?
And I'm gonna tell them what it is.
Yeah,
When
no,
I
I
tell them
just
what it
came
is,
across,
they can realize that they people were that too.
man, I just come across the term more in what, 2018, 2019.
I'm
I'm gonna
trying
be
to tell you,
honest.
nigga, we didn't
Never
know
heard
what
of
the
that
How old are
fuck
you?
shit.
that was.
Never heard
How
of
old are you,
that
We didn't know
King?
shit.
what that was in
How old are you,
California,
King?
bro. My grandma.
I'm
Go ahead.
I'm that Jesus age. Whoever believe in Jesus. You feel me? I'm Jesus age.
33.
33.
Nigga.
You're
You feel
33.
me? Yeah.
All right,
See, that's
cool.
good
By the time you
information
become
for a
43, King, you
man.
can come up with 1,000 new terms that you may have never considered. As long as you keep building, King, you're gonna find all
Nah,
kinds of new terms.
but you
I
know,
have no issue
you're
with the
not
term
understanding. In
Indian.
Hey,
California, though,
I'm
But we
in
was
still
around
learning.
here
California,
since
though,
the
niggas wasn't
beginning.
talking about no niggas wasn't talking about Moors, though.
I
That's what we
know.
try to get to you, dog.
King, I got you. I understand what you
Now,
said. It
now
seemed
in
new
the
to you.
East, now if you're in the East, you gonna know about that shit. They've been talking about the Moors since forever. Philadelphia, Baltimore, New York, New Jersey, even in the South. But it depends where in the South, because Mississippi and Alabama ain't gonna know what the fuck you talking. But then you go Louisiana, they know what you talking about. Depending on where you go in Louisiana, though, because that's where
Yeah, cool.
what's her name come from? The Bernice, whatever her
Yeah,
name is, Vertice.
yeah,
My bad. That's where she's from. She's from Louisiana.
cool. And I understand what you're saying, King. Well, now, follow me, right? What I'm saying, once you start dealing with history, I'm talking about really dealing with history for yourself, not allowing nobody to move you around the history. You can run across that term and you realize these were your ancestors, whether you like it or not. Something we can't change. Just like the Indians were our ancestors, Moors were our ancestors. Long as you build them anew, you can run across information I never heard of. You still young. And you got technology on your side. So y'all niggas gonna trust you, man. This shit just like
Bruh.
school, okay? Once you got out of middle school, you go to high school. The shit you do in high school ain't nothing like the shit you did in middle school. That's the same thing with elementary school. Just keep open mind, my nigga,
See,
keep on building. You gonna find it.
see, look, I Spy 22. I'm from the 70s, and I ain't never heard of no more until I came to YouTube. Now I ain't gonna lie, me personally, the only reason why I knew about the Moors is because of my grandma. My grandma, I don't know where the fuck she found that in, but she was teaching us about the Moors, and that shit did not resonate with me when I heard it from her. I'm gonna be honest, it just didn't. I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. She was all types of shit though. She was saying she's from Egypt, then she was a Moor, all types of shit that her mama never told her. Cause I know, cause my great grandma never said none of that shit to me.
I feel you, King. Go back and build with it again.
They all made up terms, bro. These are all made up terms. Yes, the Moors, it does have something to do with us, but we're not Moors.
No more.
We're
We're
not.
not more now. Right now, at this point in time, no, we're not.
No,
But at one point in
no,
time, we were.
no. That was a label that they put on us, bro. Or that
Who's
was a
they though?
label that we took on. Let's say that. That was a
Okay,
label
all
we
right.
took on.
That
Just like
sounds better,
black,
and I
just
agree
like
with that.
Negro. Yeah. Cause black, for instance, Stokely Carmichael. This nigga started walking around with that black shit. And what did we do? We took it on. Cause one nigga started walking around saying, hey y'all, we should call ourselves black. Fuck that shit. But that's
I
what
understand
happened.
what you're saying,
You're
Joe.
following a nigga that
But
looks
Stokely
like
Carmichael
that.
didn't come up with that, but he didn't come up
No,
with
he
that.
didn't
But that's
come out
another
with
bill
it.
for another day.
But that was
Yeah,
the
I
nigga that
understand. Yeah, he
started
spread
that
it though.
black power shit. Yeah, that black
Yeah,
power. Black
yeah.
power. Black power. He was literally going around schools yelling that shit out, and then people start taking that term on. By the
Exactly.
1970s, it was coined. They started in like 1964, and by 1920, the motherfuckers was calling themselves black.
It
Then
wouldn't have been no
1988,
different. They would have said
1988,
Indian
here we come
power,
with this
dog.
African American shit. No,
You
hold
know that.
on. Then 18, nah, hold on. Then 18 years later, here we got this Rainbow Coalition ass nigga, Jesse Jackson, with this African American bullshit. Man, you don't get out of here, bro.
You just
It's
going with
all
that
misnomer
Democratic movement
terms.
shit.
It's all
Let's stay on
misnomer.
topic.
It's all misnomer. It's terms to take you away from who you are as an Aboriginal or American.
If they
Like,
call it
come on.
black power, Indian
All right,
power,
cool. I understand what you're saying, but check this out, okay? That term Indian also has a born on date, just like the term America has a
I
born
don't
on
claim to
date.
be no Indian. I'm a
I'm
Takunus
not saying
American. I'm
I'm not
Aboriginal
saying you are
American.
that. Listen, I'm not
all
saying you
these
are that.
new
But I'm saying these terms have a time
Aboriginal,
frame where they was applied. Or we
marriage.
whether we applied it to ourselves or somebody applied it to us. It was a time when it came in, just like the term before that. And I mean, same thing, Aboriginal. That's honestly, King. That's one of the newer terms.
From the beginning.
The Aboriginal
From the
movement
beginning.
is fairly new.
Nigga. From the beginning. Come on, Big Cuzzo.
Yeah, I
You know what it
understand what it
means.
means. Yeah,
You
I
know what it
understand we all
means.
know what it means. But I'm saying, but us using that term is contemporary, like new. We did something that people just started doing because the term has a
And
meaning,
yeah, I
but it's
believe
still a
with that
term.
too.
It's
Because
not
we
a
was calling
proper noun.
ourselves something before that.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
right.
But it's not a
Something
proper
before that.
noun.
hmm
All right, cool. Won't you understand that?
You right. That's because you're right. If you're gonna argue the more shit, you gotta argue against all of it.
You
That's
gotta
what
argue about everything.
I tell people that. Yeah, I tell people that shit all the time. It's like all we can really say is we're the original American.
And I would agree with that. But I would also qualify by saying we was here before the term America. Before the shit was called America, we was already here. Our bloodlines were already here.
We're gonna go down it deeper. That's gonna be a deeper rabbit hole.
Exactly, but we talk about history. So you got to remember something now. Most
You're
stories,
right though.
I follow what I'm saying, right? Most stories we deal with, whether our child or homeboy, somebody tell us a story, the first thing we want to do is start from the beginning. But when we're dealing with reality, we starting from the end and working our way backwards. So you can run across more symptoms before we run across the cures or the causes. You understand what I'm saying? So we run across these little different things like stuffy nose. We run across these things like headaches or toothaches or whatever before we find out why. By the time we get that far in the history, King, we just find out why we had these toothaches and all that shit there. I was taught to start from the beginning and work our way up now. And then if we do it like that, the proper way to do it, dealing with history, then we have a better understanding what was happening. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, you said some real shit. If people in the chat ain't understanding what he's saying, bro, that shit that he just said was real. He said we're going backwards, and we are. If y'all don't believe that, then I don't know what the fuck y'all believe, man. What are they teaching?
So how do we find Moorish heritage in our, how do we find Moorish heritage in our ancestry?
All right, cool. Now, when we deal with the term Moor, we got to understand it has a definition, a few of them. All right, as an adjective is a describe particular people. As a noun can mean other things. It's also used as a verb. Now, we deal with the more thing, baby. We talk about a blanket term that covers a lot of different people. It was like an empire. One time it was a kingdom. But there's so many different cultures, religions, and bloodlines and tribes that's all tied up under that term more. People use the term more as a blanket term also. You gotta understand that. So you really ain't gonna find, well, you can, but it's kind of hard. You gotta understand how to use something like, say we use the word American. We American. But you got people from California, that's American. People from South Carolina, that's American. People from Guatemala, that's American. Cuba, that's American. You understand what I'm getting at, Smoke?
Yeah, the American part doesn't elude me. It's just the Moorish part that I'm trying.
I got you. So you got that part. You got the American part, though, right? So now let's work on this term American. This term America evolved into what it is now. So before it was America, it was something else. Amoru. It was named after a deity. And the people would named the land after that particular deity. And
man, who came up with that, bro? Who said that? Did the people say? I
got you. There's a book called Origin of Names. You go to that book, The Origin of Names.
I'm backing up on that one, dog. I had to beat a nigga up about that American Vespucci shit, and I was just showing them different variations of America.
Yeah, because his name's Alberto. That nigga's real name's Alberto. His real name's Alberto Vespucci.
Amaru and there's another one. Was a deity, the god of the wind.
Wait,
it was called Turtle Island.
Haru. When you start going to go look up Alberto Vespucci, you'll start learning that nigga took on that.
Yeah, that's
name.
America's real
He
fucking
literally
name. The
took on
nigga
the
gave him
name.
America until he left
took
there.
on the name.
Yeah, because he came here. That's why he got that name, America.
Americas. Yep.
I told y'all, yeah, that's like the word nigga. They ain't just make up nigga. They were told the word nigga.
Nigar, the Nigar. Black, dark, Nigar. Because earlier everybody was arguing. Oh no, that was on OTK channel. I'm tripping. That wasn't on this channel. They was arguing about the Negro, Nigar, all of that shit. Nigar would be the oldest term. It would be but Nigar would be the oldest term. That Negro is new shit. Shit's made up.
Yeah, that's more of a newer version of Latin, what they call Spanish now. Yep. I think it was Spanish 12 or some shit like that.
There we go.
But that was just spoken in that area. There's so many different dialects of that thing they call Spanish. Was really something new.
They were more negriti.
Because everybody trying to hide that language they call Latin. Yeah, but the lingua franca during those times was Latin.
Even Negrum came after.
Yeah.
Because Negrum would be another term for dark skin or black.
Exactly. And different cultures have different dialects.
And then it depends on if you're saying a shiny black or a dull black.
Can we get back to how can we detect Moorish in our heritage, man?
All you gotta do is go back in your history, King, and find out who wasn't a slave.
Let that sick nigga
who wasn't property.
Last name
they called them Moors.
So,
everybody else was property, King.
So my mama or my daddy wasn't a slave, so they Moors.
Nobody was property, King.
Who owned them again?
Not all of it, Wild Savage. Just
Listen, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I know a couple things. I know a lot of other people know some things. As a whole, we can come up with a whole lesson, but I'm not a teacher. I don't have that ability to be able to get a person to accept or learn how to figure out. I can't build models and shit like that. That's not my, that's not my strong suit. All I can do is try to suck up information. I might be able to help a person out with some little bump, but I'm not a teacher, King. You got a lot of teachers out here, though. Matter of fact,
104 Max said you will find Moorish bloodline in the Isle of Man these days. Is that correct?
And where?
The Isle of Man.
The Isles of Man?
Isles of Man. The Isles of
Oh,
Man.
you probably would. You probably would.
Come on, man.
But
You a Moor. You
the
supposed to
thing
know.
about the Moorish
You supposed to know, bro.
bloodline, I understand what you're saying, but the issue is the term Moorish bloodline. Because there's so many different people that were considered Moors. So many different bloodlines. So how can you say this bloodline is not a Moor or that one is a Moor? Well, no, all their ancestors was Moors. You know? Like I said, Moor is like a fucking, like a blanket term with a lot of other things fall up under. You get what I mean?
I heard what you're saying, but as far as what
That's
you
that
mean,
one-on-one
that
right
you,
there. Listen, all that one-on-one, he can break it down for you. I don't, like I said, man, I don't know how to articulate things to certain people to get it across to them. I don't have that skill. Being a teacher
okay,
king
so
is a skill and a talent.
Just obviously, you claim to be a Moor. Right? I'm under the impression that your mom or your dad or your uncle or nobody gave you that information or passed that on to you. So where you get that from, man?
History, dealing with history, King.
Yeah, okay, let's get to that history. Where's that history? Where you get that history from?
Any documentation with Moorish or Morocco or you feel me, whatever they claim, show us. If you don't mind, you feel me?
I'm on a cell phone right now, King, but I will say this, right? If we being honest, right? You know, sometimes we got a tendency to try to fuck with a nigga to find out if he really knows some shit. Although I really know this shit, I'm trying to see if he know this shit. We on them kind of levels, my nigga. I really don't got no time to play. I'm 50 years old. I don't really play. But if you really serious about history, King, and you dealing with history, you ain't ranking with that name more yet. You gotta keep on studying, King. You got to rank it across the. I mean, come on, King. You trying to tell me you never rank on that term here?
Since
Y'all tell me I never really rank on that.
bro. I wouldn't lie to you. I would lie to you now.
Y'all ever heard of the name Maurice? Like American niggas having that name, like Maurice.
Yep,
now they say it's a ghetto.
Yeah, my cousin name.
It's a ghetto.
Yeah, my cousin name. My cousin name Maurice.
My homeboy name Maurice.
You know that's the emperor, right? Of Byzantine. Maurice is Mar.
Nah, see, I ain't buying that.
No, it is.
Yeah, man, it sounds crazy.
I fuck
bro.
with J101, but H101, I ain't buying that though.
It's fact though with the more and Maurice being the same thing.
Part of the North African.
What they're doing, y'all. Look. What the brothers is trying to explain to you, like Asir Dugatirs and a lot of the other Moors that don't resonate with that North African shit, they explaining to you that they're taking our stuff and placing it over there. The same way they take us, Africa. They're taking all of our history and placing it in other places. This is why a lot of the brothers be saying about Rome being from over here and the Greek actually being the Creek. All that shit's just being taken over there. All of it. Even with the Moor. The Moor is just not a term that people like. That's all it is. It's a term that people hate. But y'all got to start really looking into that research. I mean, really look into that history and really research that shit. You start being like, hold on, these is people that are traveling to these other places. Why are they always traveling to these other places? They always tell you that they come from North Africa, this dusty ass land, but we should know it's not North Africa that they come from. They actually come from North America and they go to other lands. This is what we do right now to this day. They get us, the most prominent niggas, to go to other lands and do things. No matter where it's at. Israel. It could be Japan. It could be fucking China. It don't matter where it's at. It's gonna be an American nigga that they get to do it. They've always done that since the beginning of time.
Right. So what I'm saying is other demographics have traveled, you know what I'm saying, but that don't mean that they, you know, a specific thing as in Moors. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because a nigga have a name Maurice, I'm not gonna believe he's a Moor or descend from Moors. Like,
It has to be proof in the
Well, no,
evidence and the history with the
But it's
name
a Moorish
attached to
name
the
though.
Moors. If we're gonna say
no, but
that, now
that's where it comes
hold
from.
on. Let me let me land. So if we're gonna say that, we can say the same thing for Indian, being synonymous with Andean. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay.
But I would say that would be related though. Indian, they that would be related.
See, I'm
Like
not
French
finna sit
civilization,
up
the
here
Indian
and
civilization's American.
not
That's
with
American.
you, H101. But I'm saying I'm not gonna sit up here and buy this,
I know what you mean.
unbaptized
Everything that's phonetic,
Christian was
everything that's phonetically the same.
Nigga,
right. Let me finish. No.
Yeah.
Hold on, dog. I know you want to jump. But I'm saying I ain't finna sit up here and buy this unbaptized Christian was an Indian, now that bullshit. When I can just place it to Indian. You know what
yeah,
I'm
but that's
saying?
not that's not the saying though, King.
No, it is the same.
I
It
get what
really
you're
is.
saying though.
I mean, because if we gonna
Everything
say that's
can't
not
be.
the same, we gotta say the
Yeah.
same thing for Maurice and Moore. If y'all get what I'm saying.
Like I said, a Moor is a term that has a due date. Excuse me, a beginning date, a born on date, and an expiration date. There was a time when we start calling ourselves that. There was a time when we wasn't calling ourselves that. There's like a lot of different terms. People like me, like when I hear some of these terms, I put them in certain jurisdictions in the history based on the time of them terms. That's the whole purpose of etymology. But whether we want to accept these things or not is irrelevant. It is, or it was. We can't do nothing about it. And if you think about it, we
Historically,
don't want to wait to the point to where we finally realize these were my ancestors also.
But you know what? I have a problem with the Moors. Even
What's
though
up?
we got an argument, do they exist, do they not exist? And then if we say they do exist, we still got an argument of what the fuck they really did and who the fuck were they really?
They were
So
your
there was
ancestors,
never an
King.
argument though. So that means it
They
was
were
never
your
an
ancestors.
argument. It was just basically two parties wanting to argue over a factual that they saw themselves in, or they still see themselves in that placement, and they want to argue that particular position, right? You got your knowledge on where
Garbage.
you at, and so what? Like say for instance, so does Darvish, right? So that means two people got their oppositions within their own head.
Garbage.
That you got your point, he got his, right? So therefore, that's already understood,
Garbage.
right? So where and how do you apply even on both sides? How do y'all apply y'all positions when coming amongst each other, and
Garbage.
then being able to add on to that even through your own said contentions? How do you work through the
Garbage.
said contentions and not argue at a certain point every fucking
I
day
don't know.
and get beyond a contention and say, you know what?
I
We
get
can
what you're
contend
saying.
now with each
Garbage.
other. That means
You
add
right.
the
You
fuck
right.
on. Look that shit up too. And I'll be the
right?
fuck quiet because y'all really ain't doing no real studying.
Hey,
But
but
look,
the
like
Moor,
Luxembourg, Germany. Look,
the
like
name Moor. The first
Luxembourg,
time I seen
Germany.
the
They got
word
a
Moor
statue. Goddamn.
was the first time I seen the word Moor was the actual the Carthaginian when they had that battle with the Berbers.
Yeah, took a
Berbers,
Hannibal tomorrow.
So that was the
yeah, they was
first
the
time
Punic
you
first one
War.
seen
that
it.
was called a Moor.
No, he wasn't the first one called them more.
The Berbers were.
But
All right.
They actually got that name from
Look.
they weren't the
the
first
Carthaginians
one.
and the Romans. The
I know,
Romans
but
called
if
them
the
that.
name of the land you from, it was
I
called
got it.
Armoru.
No, that was a people
If the
that was
name of the
called.
land was called Armoru,
No.
what would
But
the people
look,
be called?
No, the people. There was a people group. The Berbers were
Garbage.
called Moors,
why in
and that was a
earlier times?
derogatory term.
Hey man, you keep calling dog. That's
Why
funny
were
as
they
fuck.
calling him the Morians though?
That's what I'm
Morians.
saying.
Because they came
The
there by
Germans,
boat.
Garbage.
the Germans, and nah. Listen though, listen. Like for instance, if
All
you
right,
go to
cool. So what is
Luxembourg,
there's a
Germany,
term
they
they
got
call folk.
statues. Look, they got.
Don't worry about it, man.
Listen real quick. They got statue
I'm
grow
listening.
Indians of Negro Indians, and on these statues, it literally says on the statue, Blackamoor.
Cool. And I
It's
have no issue
and
with
it's
it. I agree with the statues.
no.
Okay.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Garbage.
the everybody else that's not
Oh, okay. My bad
agreeing
then.
with them just basically labeling us that, like how they label us black, how they labeling us African, how they label us African American. The same thing with Blackamoor, same thing with Moor. That's basically what I'm saying.
It's just like
Yeah,
a
but only issue
universal
is
term.
the only issue is
Black.
the people that we call they right now. The way you're using that word they, people that apply to now didn't exist in those days. It was just
Darvish, come on, Darvish,
Like
stop
for
that
instance, you
bullshit.
got the Moros in the Philippines, then you have the Maori. Then I was learning that what is that? I think well yeah, I already said the Philippines. So yeah, you got them.
Darvish.
You got the people in Europe calling themselves Moors. It's a bunch of different
Man,
groups
ain't
that's calling
nobody
themselves
call
Moors, and they're
themselves
all
more. More is
Aboriginal.
a descriptive term. It's an exo term
No, that's
used by
like
other
black,
people to describe
like
some
black,
other people.
like black.
Nobody ever called themselves more. It was a
man,
descriptive term
No,
then
that's
why
like
would
used
it be a
by
saying
descriptive
other
that's
term?
like
Nobody ever
saying,
people.
called.
hold on.
Get the
Super,
fuck
this
out
shit
of here,
just sounds
dog.
retarded as
That
fuck. That's
bullshit.
like saying somebody.
Jarvis talking about
That's
we
like saying,
call ourselves.
hold on. You're saying, hold on. You saying
Nobody
dumb shit
except
though.
Maurice.
Cause
Maurice,
wait,
the only
are
nigga that called
people?
himself a
Wait. But are people not calling themselves African Americans, Africans, and blacks today? Yes, we all call ourselves different shit, bro. You can't say that these niggas wouldn't call themselves black. Yeah, some niggas call themselves black, just like them niggas call themselves Negro, just like them niggas call
Man,
themselves
more
colored.
is a language.
Like
If you didn't
even after
speak that
niggas was
language,
changing
how
shit
could
up,
you
bro, they
use
colored.
it to describe yourself? Get the fuck
Superman.
out of here.
Superman, listen, listen, pay close attention, right?
These are
You was
terms.
told a lie by a fucking liar. Check that nigga who told you that. Go ahead, King.
I think he was talking to you.
Hold on. What he say? Cause y'all was going back and forth, and I just chimed out for a minute. I didn't know what was going on. I was still stuck on de facto and how y'all apply the fact that I said that term, y'all. And what does de facto really mean? In this shift, right? What is de facto? Have any of y'all ever put that de facto
Something ain't what it's supposed to be.
in the Constitution or law or whatever, y'all black law dictionaries, all y'all things? Have y'all ever looked up how that's just simple word means within any of these things that y'all be spewing all day, every day? Have any of y'all go look up de facto?
Yes, ma'am, mama.
De
Yes, we all did.
facto.
Everybody already did.
So
I think everybody understands
how
what
does
that
it
is.
apply then? Okay, so how is a de facto
Let's say
applying?
you got a gold chain on, Queen, but it ain't real gold. You got a chain on that's supposed to be gold, but it's
I
not
said
real
within
gold.
the law.
That's a
Hold
de
on.
facto gold
I didn't say
chain.
no chain. I said within
I'm
this
giving you an
so-called,
example, mama.
if y'all talk about your Morris aspect, your
I'm not talking about
laws
the
and
Morris
land
aspect.
aspect, the Constitution, how does de facto apply to that? I didn't say nothing about no gold nothing, honey. No.
All right, cool.
How does de facto? What does that mean?
I
What is
got
the
you. I
true
got you.
definition of de facto in this land that y'all living in?
Cool, you
Yeah,
finished?
come on. Because if y'all don't know this one, there's a problem out here for me.
I know, mama, but you cannot hear while you're talking sometimes.
I'm waiting for the aspect of de facto.
I got you. I'm gonna give
I've been
you
waiting
an
for a very
example.
long time for this one. I've been waiting
Queen,
on
I'm
de
gonna give you an
facto.
example. Queen, it's not hard. I got you, mama. I'm your brother. I got you. I'm gonna break it down in an example where you can understand it. You know how you can go to a flea market and buy some Jordan for $50, but they cost like $300 in the mall? Those are de facto Jordans, meaning it's not real. It's imitation. It's not what it's supposed to be. That easy, Queen. Just that simple. You know, like some people got beautiful hair, but it's really weave. That's de facto fucking.
That's a wig. It's a wig, though.
Wait.
Well, I asked you about, and this, you know how y'all talk about the law aspect, right? You know how you talk about the law, and you talk about the aspect of Morris, Indian, all that. I would like for you to explain to the people how is that de facto within the law. Don't give me no Jordans. I want you to
Queen,
intelligently speak to me and break down the law when it's a de facto
Are you
aspect
saying de
in a
facto
generalization
like
of
a
said
defect
public
in
or
Spanish or
private
de
law on
facto?
how it's
De
affect the
facto or de
people
facto? Hold on,
on
Lashandra, I'm confused. Because a de
what you can't be
facto is a
confused. I asked
flaw
a
in
simple
Spanish.
question.
No, I am.
Apply this thing
No,
to the said
Lashandra,
law
please can you
placement.
can I
No, I
ask you
won't.
can
I
I
don't want
ask
to
you
hear
this
about no
question?
Jordans. You get $50
No, I
off.
need to
I
ask
want
no
someone to explain to me,
Lashandra,
specifically Jarvis,
hold
that said, I
on.
want him to give me the
No,
de facto
oh my
aspect
Lord.
when it
Why
comes to the
no?
law.
We are confused because we don't know what you're saying. If you're saying de facto
Yes, you
or de
do. Yes, you
facto.
do.
No,
Yes, you
I'm
do.
telling you, I
It's
don't.
it. You,
Oh my God,
it's
this
not
getting
you. Hold
fucking
on. I'm not
crazy
talking to
with
you. I'm
her.
talking to Jarvis.
I'm telling you right now. No, but I'm telling
And
you, I
I'm
don't
saying I'm
say.
not speaking to you. So
Oh,
respectfully disrespect
but
the
what?
fact that I'm not talking to you.
He's
So simply
confused
respect the
too.
fact
That's
that
why
I'm
he
not
just
speaking
said
to
a
you.
flaw.
So can you please?
Lashandra, can you listen? He said it was a flaw like shoes or hair. He's saying that because he's thinking you're saying de facto. Are you saying de facto or de facto? I'm asking you. Okay, now go.
Okay, so like you was not even interrupting. You wanted to make a moment, but you didn't even get it. I said de facto, right? And I said for him to simply explain it in the way of the law. I didn't want to hear him explain it in the fact that I know anything can be defective that you get it half price off. Yeah, we get that part. That's not what the fuck I said. I understood that. What I said is explain what de facto truly means in a Morris standpoint, right? Or just a simple person on this simple land, and these laws are in place, constitutional, non-constitutional, and explain to me what does de facto means within them laws, Morris man. What does de facto really means within them laws, right? You are a man of the land, so that means you understand de facto, so you can give it into a law format so the people can understand how they can no longer have to even be bothered with that, right? That's what I was meaning. Don't tell me what the hell I was doing. Now go ahead, Jarvis.
Peace, quick. Remember now, I'm your brother. All right. Now, earlier I said something, made a statement earlier. I don't really have the talents that it takes to be a teacher. All right. I understand my lesson, but I don't really have the ability. I can't say the ability, but I really don't have the talent that most teachers have to be able to teach somebody else the same lesson I learned. So all I can do is try to give you an example because I know everybody on the panel really understand what it means. And I would think you would understand it, but don't
I
worry
don't
about
think
things.
you know what it means,
I
Jarvis. What does de facto mean?
Listen, man, everywhere you go, it's always a gay nigga somewhere around. Nigga.
What is the definition of de facto?
I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me, stupid man. Clark Kent.
It means in fact.
Okay, then. That's what it means, Lasandra, in fact.
Yep.
So
It means
you
more
have
than
a
that.
government
It has a
in
deep dark part to it. It's
what
all
does
bad.
that mean, Jarvis?
It's
In
all
law, it's
fucking bad.
deeper. In law, it is deeper.
I
Wait,
don't
in
know.
law, it's
Listen, that
deeper.
shit is
In
a
law,
damn
it
lie.
is
We talk
deeper.
about, we talk about
Law,
David Tatum today. But don't worry about it.
Jarvis.
See?
Because de
Listen,
facto
man.
law is a legal
it
practice.
means
Damien, I'm a
That's what she
boy.
asking. No,
So if you have a
no. But what
government
she's saying,
in
no, she means a de
fact,
facto law.
if it's de facto, that means it's fact. That's just a different language to say fact. A government
No, the
in
fuck
fact.
it don't,
Yeah,
nigga.
it's of the
Man,
law.
shut the fuck
It's
up,
of the
man.
law, bro. It means it's of the law, like de jure. It means it's of the law, bro. That's de
Yeah,
facto.
the
That's
juror
de
Right.
means
facto
it's
law,
of the
bro.
law.
De
Yeah.
jure
It's
means
de
of
jure,
the
bro.
law, nigga.
Meaning of the law. It's of the law, bro. Yes, bro.
Y'all
Like,
have
come
been
on,
tricked
Jarvis.
into
You don't know
not
this shit,
reading
bro.
for yourself.
Say that again.
You've been tricked
De
into not
jure,
Hey,
reading
meaning of
for
the
pull up that
law.
Black
The de
Law
yourself.
Dictionary
facto
right quick to
law.
read.
It's the de facto law. That's why when you were
Because
saying
according
like,
to the Moors, de facto means like a fake government. But the word de
Yeah,
facto
they
means
don't believe
fact.
it's real. It
No,
means
the fuck
real.
it don't,
But
nigga.
the word de
We
Yes,
talking
it
facto
about
means
does.
taste of
Yes,
fact.
it means in fact. It
bro.
means
We
in fact,
talking.
bro. De
No,
facto,
the fuck
bro.
it
De
don't, nigga.
facto. De
Well, I'll
facto.
be there.
Yes, it means
I'll tell
in
you what.
real. In real. De facto,
It
Cool. Tell
bro.
you
does
The
what.
mean
fuck?
in
Cool.
fact,
Cool.
bro.
Cool. 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 Listen.
That's what it means. In
You.
fact.
All right.
In
Cool.
fact or
Cool.
in
Cool.
real,
Cool.
bro. De
Ken.
facto. What
All
is
right. I
fact?
got you. I
Oh.
understand.
Facto.
I
Fact,
got you. I
nigga.
got you. I don't want to argue with you
They
about that.
in, nigga. What the fuck?
Cool. I
Saying.
got you. I
Man, you
understand what you're
argue
saying.
with the
Now,
dictionary. We just
that's what I'm
pointing out
saying.
the fallacy in your speech, brother. Argue with the dictionary, my friend. Because you
Cool.
saying that de facto means
Hey, give me
fake.
that Black Law Dictionary
That
right there
don't
behind you.
even mean that. It's a de facto and a de jure government. That's
I
what the
got you.
Moors
You.
teach, correct?
You're right. I hear you, man. I hear you. Give me a second. I'll be right back with you in a second. Yeah, no, big one right there. Say Black's Law Dictionary. 4. The one
Hey,
here,
this
4.
is why they don't want Superman around. Because I can read.
No,
You do
you
know,
can't,
yeah,
nigga.
you know a little bit about that nigga know about the law though, yeah, because he was like, hold on.
No, that nigga, listen, just because you went to jail don't mean you know the law, okay?
Darvis. Man, that Moore shit is dead, bro. Niggas can read.
Like all that Pan African shit.
All right,
That's
niggas
not
running
even
around
that.
here
That's not
saying
even
it's two
on a, even
governments.
a bus.
One's de facto and one's de jure, correct? Is that
They
Moorish
do
science
say that
teaching?
shit. I ain't
Man,
gonna lie,
come
they
on,
do
man.
say
Get the
that
fuck
shit.
out of here
That
with
don't
that
even make
bullshit,
sense,
bro.
bro. That's insane. That don't even make sense.
Well, listen, I
All right,
don't listen to
Lashandra, let me
either
read the
party.
definition.
Hey, there, she
Let me
got
read the
your ass with
definition.
that. Why
However,
you do that like that? Why you do that like that?
Let me read the definition. Let me read the
That's why I
definition.
said. That's why I was trying to make sure it was clear so he could understand. You got his ass though.
what definition? What
Let
you
me
about
read
to
the
read this
Oh,
definition.
time?
No, I'm saying
I didn't
no.
woke
I'm
up
saying
a
you got him with that de facto.
sovereign
You got
citizen.
him, Lushandra.
Let
So
me
You
hold
got
let me
on,
his
read the
ass
hold
with
on,
definition.
hold
that.
on to the stop
Let me
and
read the
citizen
Grateful.
definition,
part.
y'all.
Come on
Cause,
out here,
cause
Hold
you
on,
sniped
buddy.
him with that
listen,
Come on
shit,
out
cool.
bro.
here to
I'm
the
asking a
slaughter
question,
room.
Hold on, real quick. Mic check. I got
respectfully. I'm
Wait,
asking
let
a
Grateful
question. What
ask her question. Wait,
definition?
Lashandra,
now
let
hold
me
on.
answer.
Okay, so
She's
Lashandra,
a
let
listen.
me read the
sniper.
What
No,
definition.
you gotta let the
definition are you
sniper. You
reading?
gotta let the sniper
What
Lashandra,
ask the question.
definition
Come on.
are you reading?
Lashandra, let me read the
What
definition.
definition are you reading? I'm asking a simple question.
Okay, I'm gonna read from
Cause
a couple. I'm
he
reading
trying to go against it.
Well, you got to
They
say
trying to
no.
go
You got to
against
say the
it.
word.
okay,
What's
this
the
is
word? The
Merriam
word,
West.
and then you can get the
I'm
definition.
reading
What's
it
the
from the
word?
Webster Dictionary.
Okay, so what's the word?
De facto.
Okay, so de facto.
Right, yeah, I heard you.
Okay, and don't be long winded because you know your ass can't read for real. I'm just playing.
Hush. All right, so look.
She
All
said
right.
you can't read, nigga.
First definition is being such in effect, though not formally recognized. Right? The second one, exercising power as if legally constitution. Example, a de facto government. Resulting from economic or social factors rather than from laws or actions of the state. So
Read it all, my friend.
So what's that saying? What is that is saying that
It's saying
it's
what
in
it's
effect,
saying.
but it's not being it's not recognized. So that means there's something that is actually taking place, like a shell corporation, but really has no effect and is not really recognized. So if the government, so if you have a de facto government, the de facto government, if that's what you're saying, Lashandra, the de facto government is something that is actually in effect, but not really recognized. You see what I'm saying?
Like I said,
I'm reading
no,
the
wait a
Well,
minute,
that's
definition.
Lashondra.
not
That's all I'm
how
doing.
I was applying it.
That retarded ass nigga.
Hold
Hold on,
All
on.
I'm
I
doing is
didn't
reading the
apply it in
definition.
that
Wait,
way.
but Grateful.
Cause I
Grateful,
know I'm gonna
brother.
let him cook. Go ahead, let him go on, Chad. Cause I
Go
be
ahead.
listen.
No, go
Go
ahead.
ahead, pull
Get
your words
Let
out.
him get
You
it
need to
out,
apply
y'all.
that
Let
to
him get it
yourself.
out. Please
You
let him get all of it out.
Yeah,
Please.
let him get it out.
baby.
Yeah, let him get
Baby,
it out.
I'm
Let him
trying
get it out and
to
then let
pull you
Lashandra
over.
go.
I'm trying to pull you over. You understand your
That's
sentence
what
to
he
yourself.
does.
Please
And
let
then
him get it out. Let him get it out.
and you saying, come on, read that shit. Come on, read it. And
Please,
blow it
yeah,
up so I
read
can
it
read
all
it
the
with
way
you.
through.
And I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
let
quiet.
me
All the
go
way
ahead and read
through.
this real quick. Let me read it.
It's
right, so
literally
this
in
is de
fact.
facto
Like, what the
government.
fuck
One
type
that
of?
Blow
may
it up some more. Blow it up some more. Blow it up some
Man,
more. I'm not on my
I'm
laptop.
telling you,
hold
Blow it some
on. I'm
more on
about to
my
read it
phone.
to you. I'm about to
Yeah,
read
blow
it to
it
you.
up some more, bro.
About to read it to you. I don't know who got this on the thing, but
what does in fact mean?
hey, de facto government, one that maintains itself by a display of force against the will of the rightful legal government and is successful, at least temporarily, in overturning the institutions of the rightful legal government by setting up its own in lieu thereof. Wortham
Meaning,
versus Walker.
nigga, that
Meaning what I
they
just
look
said.
Did he
like
not just read his
motherfucking
own fucking
Jordans,
words?
but they're not really made by Nike, nigga.
No,
De
that's not what he
facto.
said.
Check
Hold
out
up,
again.
Anton, reread
Yeah.
that, reread
In
it,
fact,
because
bro,
people ain't comprehend that one. Anton, go
they're
back,
not
reread
understanding.
that. Everybody, come on, listen to the words. Anton, reread
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, let's read it again for the giggling guy over there. One that maintains itself by a display of force against the will of the rightful legal government and is successful, at least temporarily, in overturning the institutions of the rightful legal government by setting up its own in lieu thereof. Wortham versus Walker.
Nigga, your arms too short to box with a
Wait a
guard,
minute.
nigga.
Wait a minute. Whoa. What are y'all saying this mean?
Man, I just read it.
No, you read it. We
Do
all
you
heard you
understand what
read
it
it. Then
says?
y'all try to define it
Do you understand?
because Darvin said that means. What did
Well,
you say
Darvin
that
said that.
means?
Darvin said that, not
Right,
y'all.
that's what I'm
Darvin.
speaking of.
Okay.
Unless you would like to give it a shot, my friend.
I gave an example. I said something like some Jordans you can buy from the fucking flea market.
No,
You may think they Jordans, they look like
that's
Jordans, but
incorrect.
they're not recognized by Nike.
No. Well, whoever
I gave an
pulled this up,
example
No,
of their
whoever
hair.
pulled this
It
up,
may look like
wait,
regular hair, but
Darvis, we don't talk
Them
about
ain't Jordans.
Jordans,
Them
nigga. This
Gordons.
elementary
Those are
ass
Gordons.
and
In
adult
nigga, I
fact,
gotta
they're
bullshit.
not
explain to
in
you
Hey,
like that
fact.
because you
listen,
They're
don't
not
hold
in
on,
understand,
fact.
nigga.
Darvis, hold on. Now, who pulled this up?
I don't know.
Who got the screen right now?
I don't know.
I pulled it up.
Okay, let's give it a little clarity. Let's just go to de facto itself in the same dictionary.
That's
Hold
the
on.
smartest thing to do.
Don't think y'all gonna start running me all over the place now.
Hey,
Now, just do me a quick favor. This is gonna be quick.
Come on, this is important, Smoke.
You know my work
Important.
clean, Smoke. You know I work clean, baby.
Should be on the same page.
Hey, that's some real shit though, Cooper. He said, "Let's go see what de facto actually means." Because that right there would just
There you
kill
go. There you go.
everything
There you
that
go.
they
There you
trying to
go.
tell
There you
you
go.
it is.
Go back up.
Crazy.
Go back up. Go back up. Back up to the previous page.
Man,
I thought I seen it. There you
there
go.
we
There
go
you go.
right here.
Right
All right,
there,
here
right
you
there.
go.
Go
Here
down,
you
go
go. I
down, go
got you.
down,
I got you.
go
I got
down.
you. Read, nigga.
Read.
Actually,
Right there. In
indeed,
fact, okay,
in
you gonna
reality,
read it?
I'm gonna read it. In fact, actually, indeed, in reality. Thus, an
Right
office
there.
position of status existing under a claim or color of right, such as a deputy county clerk, deputy clerk of court, state. Okay, that's a case law. Let's go down a little
That's it
bit
right there at
further.
the beginning. That's it.
Yeah,
Man, it's very clean, Smoke. My
Fact,
my
actually,
sword is like
indeed, in
quick.
reality.
It's sharp.
In fact.
It's
De
okay. So
facto
look,
literally means
it's a
in
Cuddy
fact.
Honzo.
In
okay.
fact.
So look. Hold on, y'all. Relax. Let's break it down, right?
Didn't I say that
I
earlier though? In
Already,
fact or in
don't
reality.
think you guys know
In
what
fact or
impact
in
means.
reality. That's
Look,
what I
listen.
said. In fact or in reality. And so did Superman say that. Like we said that
Relax,
shit
y'all.
earlier.
Relax.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go though.
Smoke
I'm gonna let
signal.
you go.
My work clean, bro.
Relax, bro. We gotta have some dialogue on
Dude, but
this,
that
right?
shit crazy.
See, I don't think you guys really understand what.
Bro, it's
Don't
saying
understand
what
what
it's saying.
in fact, actually, indeed, in reality, right? So we got that,
There,
right?
there is nothing that you can change with that.
Hold on.
De facto means in fact.
Hold on.
I'm just
Let's read
saying.
this
Come on,
sentence again.
Aton.
It says,
No,
thus.
no.
Listen. Hey, there's not one answer. There's not one right. There's not one wrong. Thus, in office, position, or status existing under a claim or color of right. Now, do you guys know what color of right means or color of law means? I mean, we're gonna
Bro,
have to
you dizzy, bro. Don't do that to yourself, bro. Don't do it.
Listen.
Cause you still going on the more science temple teaching, bro.
Let me learn
This is
y'all
getting
real quick.
insane.
Let me learn y'all. Y'all can take it like
No, you
gas with it.
can't
I don't care
learn
what
us,
you
bro.
do. If that's what
Listen,
de
de
facto is,
facto.
Just let him argue with the
that's what I'm
dictionary,
saying,
bro.
man.
Just let him argue
You
with
ain't
the
got to talk over
dictionary.
me,
What
bro.
the fuck, bro? This
Go
is
ahead, Aton. Go
insane.
ahead.
Oh man, y'all get too frustrated. Why? This ain't nothing but information. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. Now, if we actually relate these terms, right, of
Nah,
what
this
these
shit
words are
funny.
using in de facto, we actually apply it to de facto government. If a government is acting de facto, right, in fact, actually, indeed, in
Bro,
reality,
just stop.
that means it's actually taking it by force.
That is not what
Break
it
it
says.
down.
Now
Break it down.
you playing this.
See, just stop, bro. Just stop, bro.
Listen,
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Hey,
so you
Tom, go to
telling me?
sleep.
So you telling
It's your
me?
bedtime, bro. It's
Hey
your
man, y'all stop
bedtime, bro.
laughing, man. Stop laughing.
Break it down.
Stop laughing, bro.
You
Stop
gotta play
laughing,
that
man.
shit.
Stop
That's
laughing.
not what it
Relax.
said. You
I can't stop, bro. I can't stop. This shit hilarious, bro.
Come on, man.
This
Y'all
funny
need to
than
Break it
knock it
down.
Comedy
off, man. Why
Central,
y'all doing
bro.
that, bro?
This funny
Hey,
than
why y'all
Comedy
doing that?
Central,
Why
Def
y'all doing that?
Jam, bro.
That's
All
why I
of that
said y'all
shit,
not
bro.
serious, bro. Y'all just not serious about this.
You
Everything a
funnier than
joke,
Eddie
bro.
Griffith, bro.
Go ahead,
I
man. Y'all
swear to
got it.
God.
Y'all got
Richard
it. Y'all
Pryor,
got
all
it.
of
Y'all
them,
got it.
bro.
Y'all got it. Y'all go ahead.
Now break it
Yo, we
down.
love
Aton.
you
Break it
though.
down.
We
Break it
love
down.
you though. But you,
Y'all acting like
how can
kids,
you
bro.
switch
Y'all
that
act like
shit
little
to?
kids,
You
though.
know,
For
if
real.
it was a
For real,
government
y'all
in
acting like
fact though,
kids,
that's
man.
not what it said. It'd be like government in fact
Y'all
though.
kids,
And if
man.
the government was what the
Y'all
government
kids, man.
was,
Y'all don't
and if we
get
was
it.
over
Y'all
there
don't
and the
get it.
government said that, and that was a facto, is it?
Come on, man. Lashandra, that's why you need to stop playing up here. Stop playing, girl.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, my apologies. Like,
Yeah, stop playing.
Bro,
You the one
it's
that
not
brought
even
this shit up.
playing, bro. It clearly tells you in fact, bro. You know,
Look,
y'all can't read if it's telling you in fact, and you're saying, bro, look, let's read the rest of this.
what is in
There's
fact?
there's
Not
nothing else
fact.
there,
What is
bro.
in fact?
In fact means a reality. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you keep going though. I'm gonna let you explain it. No, Darvin,
Hey, smoke
Darvin, let
signal.
him
That
explain.
Toddy
Let him explain,
Hanzo's
Darvin.
sharp, bro.
Go
Ain't it?
ahead. No, let Aton explain what de facto means to him. This is what it means to him, and I guess the Moors. Go ahead, brother.
It don't got nothing to do with the Moors. King is the
Hold
law,
on, Darvis. Don't bite
a
on
legal
that shit,
term.
man. That's what I'm saying. They not serious,
Go.
Darvis. They're not
You know
serious.
what? Yeah, y'all niggas playing. Ain't no way in the fuck
It's
y'all gonna tell me
playing.
y'all
It's a
niggas.
joke. They just be
Corey,
throwing shit
yeah,
out
okay.
there.
I got you.
This
Good looking at you,
ha
Tom.
got you moment and this and Toddy
All right, I
Hanzo is
got you. I
Well,
see
let
crazy.
me
what
say
it
them
is.
Science Temple
It's a
Moors.
clown
This
show,
is
bro.
what
It's
they
all
believe
good.
in.
It's all
It's
good. It's all
insane.
good.
Break it down for the crowd though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to
it's all
understand.
good. It's all good. Y'all don't know what color of right is. Y'all don't know what these words mean. So obviously you're gonna laugh. You gotta laugh because you don't
And
know.
that's what it is. They don't understand
We're
what the
Do you
word
looking in
actually
a
means.
understand law,
dictionary.
Whole
bro?
It
thing.
tells
we're
you
not
Look
what
what it's
laughing.
words
doing.
mean.
We definitely want to know what the color line is, and we definitely want to know all of that. But listen,
No, no, no.
listen, you
Y'all
be
want
fucking
to
with you
do
with
the
you,
jour?
Aton. Hold on,
Y'all want to
Aton,
go
you be
through
fucking with
the
you with
jour,
you,
or y'all
and you
want to
got
go
ready to
with
take it
the
too. And
Moorish
this is how we
Science
get the
Temple?
information out. Information comes through laughter.
No, that shit
Information comes
crazy.
through joking.
Chandra,
Information
save
Jordan.
comes
that for
through all of
somebody
those
else.
things, right? And
Say
that's the
that
beauty
bullshit for
of
somebody
us.
else.
Information comes through these ways, and we have to stop
Stall
being
me out,
bothered with
sis.
the fact
Yeah,
that
Stall me
Lashandra
out.
don't
sometimes
even be
we
getting
do
Stall me
tripping
get
out.
it off
when
Stall
you
in
be
me
these
out.
ways
laughing
that
though.
we're back
Stall
and
me
forth and
out.
we
Did
cut each other
Darvis
out.
leave?
And
Wait
we
a minute.
understand that this
Wait a
information
minute.
truly do come
Where
in
did
a
Darvis
beautiful
go?
way.
Stop it.
He
You ain't
lost
no damn
service.
businessman.
More or
That's
less.
super
Anybody else clowning
amazing.
up here, girl.
You know,
So don't stop
it's
it.
just what
Stop
it
it.
is. That's
Hey,
what we
Smoke, where
are. That's what
Darvis
we
go?
are.
Because
You
of
know,
Big Hill Moore. I done
Stop
He
told
it.
you
lost.
you ain't
Stop
no
it
it.
damn
is.
Stop it.
Moor.
That's what it is. Shit.
Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, y'all,
You
where
Anytime.
lost.
Darvis go?
I want to hear
You
how the
lost. You
color
lost
of
your
law.
Lost his
how?
phone.
Okay, so how does the color of law
lost signal,
and de
right?
facto?
Melly,
How is that? How is that a transition? So how do those two aspects
He gonna hop back
intertwine with
on.
one
You
another?
lost it.
So the
You
color
lost
of
it.
He ain't
law
running.
and then the de
You lost
facto.
it.
So
You
how does the
lost it.
color of law and de
You lost
facto
it.
intertwined with each
Hey,
other,
Belly,
then
also, I
we're
can't
not
deal with this
Well,
nigga
they
progressing
here,
asking
within
you
it.
man.
questions. They
And we're
talking.
not
Hard on.
progressing within
They
it.
asking
So
you
I'm
Hey,
questions.
asking a serious question. So
hey,
how are
Chandra,
we
can
not
you hear me?
He's asking
progressing
you serious
and
questions.
understanding the
Hey,
color of
Chandra.
law?
Hey,
And then the
Chandra.
de facto aspect
Hey,
too, when you
Chandra.
said the government is the real de
He's
Can you hear me?
facto.
asking you
Okay,
questions that align
I'm gonna
with
be
that,
quiet. Okay, I'm
bro.
gonna be quiet.
Let
Obviously,
him
you
go.
can't.
Let him go. I want to
Obviously,
hear
you
it.
can't. Mm-mm.
Go
Nah.
ahead, Adrian.
Go ahead,
Hell
A-Town.
no. Hell no, nigga. I'm not up for nobody's
Oh,
entertainment, nigga. I
here
don't
we
entertain
go.
people. Y'all niggas crazy,
You
my
just
nigga.
told her.
And now,
Y'all
You
niggas
just tried
crazy,
to
bro.
get her to
now
stop, and
we
now
try
you
to
Hey,
want
hey, look,
understand,
y'all
bro. You
got
know
it,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Hey,
Y'all got a good laugh
hey,
in.
Belly,
Y'all good,
also,
bro.
we
them
never.
Texas
Talk
niggas
ahead, talk
hard
about it.
on
Hey,
these
talk about
boys.
it.
We
Talk
want
about
to
it. Talk
laugh,
about it.
bro.
Nah,
Talk
for
about
real,
it,
we
bro.
just try to understand, bro. I don't
Talk
understand,
about
my
it, bro.
nigga.
Nah,
I,
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, y'all. I ain't doing
okay,
that.
all right,
Oh
all right.
Yeah,
man.
you goddamn right I'm mad. You best
I
believe
ain't,
I'm mad.
nah,
I
I
don't
ain't
do
say,
clown shit, nigga. I thought y'all knew, nigga. Y'all don't know yet. I don't do clown shit, nigga. But
I
I
just wanted
definitely
to
ain't
know.
running for no mayor.
I'm
Bro, this
All I
is
need is one
crazy,
nigga to
bro.
talk, not five.
right, right.
Yeah.
Navy.
All you gotta do is let that nigga up there talk, nigga. All you gotta do is let that nigga up there right up there giggling talk, nigga. Everybody else be quiet.
Bruh.
No,
I
beat that nigga
smoked
up
out the
again.
sovereign citizen.
I'm gonna
He
beat
was
that nigga up
quiet.
again.
He
Right,
was quiet too. I
right,
smoked him out.
right, my nigga. Nigga, just enjoy being up here, my nigga.
I shot a tear gas can into the Moorish Science Temple.
Right. Now, you ready? You ready
Damn.
to get at it then? You ready to get back on this de facto shit? Me and you, nigga. Why you chuckling?
Go
You ready?
ahead, brother. You
You
got the
ready?
floor.
Yeah, all right. I don't need Smoke to pull it back up. I'm gonna read from here. Right? So we already seen what it was, right? I'm gonna read the
Oh, Smoke, I
definition
think you should
again.
pull that back up so we get the full
Oh, okay,
information.
never mind. Never mind. Somebody else talking. It's all right. Y'all got it.
Hey, what about them rumors you was running around telling you whooped Superman?
Hold up, super. Hold on. I'm being genuine right now. Like Anton, if you would like to, just for you, if you want to pull up the de facto definition, right? And because I asked you a question, and you want to apply that to the fact that you said in one statement when you read the definition, it spoke truly just outside a government, right?
Jarvis in the back.
That's the synopsis of it. That was just a simple synopsis of it, right? So then, on the other hand, you flipped over and said the government said that they was doing that to the outsider, right? Come on, let's go dig into this shit because goddamn y'all ain't gonna play with me and my intelligence because I know what the fuck I am, drinking or not, right? Because I'm the drunk. But I've been playing my shit since I was 5. I've been giving this shits all the days. You know what I'm talking about? So when you say this and you try to apply both sides to each position, how are you applying it to us and say that we supposed to follow something? That we supposed to place ourselves in that position when you are simply speaking to both sides and you're not giving no position. You're not really, you're not stepping out for no fence. You just right on the line. That's for me. That's how I'm viewing you, right? So give me something different that I can see. I can view you otherwise. That's all I'm asking.
All right, cool. It don't really matter, mama. Let's get back to this information, right? Now,
Darvis,
when they
I'm not
said
talking to
something,
you. Anton was speaking. Darvis, hold on. It was Anton. Come on, no,
yeah, I know,
Darvis.
but I was telling
Garbage,
my
it
little
sound like
screen,
you been
me and
crying.
Superman had
Garbage, you
something
been
going on,
crying.
and
My
so I was
bad.
trying to address that right there.
Right,
Garbage,
but
it
it was
sound like
it
you
was
been
simply just
crying, bro. You been
Anton.
It's not like
crying.
I've been crying. Boy, listen, if
He
you see me
wasn't.
crying,
No,
my nigga,
you
you might as
wasn't.
well cry, dog.
You wasn't crying. You ain't had
Yeah,
no
no, I'm
cry
talking.
in
Yeah,
your
my bad.
eye.
I'm
You ain't
talking
drop
to
no
man.
tear,
I
no
don't
none
cry.
of
I'm a
that.
man.
You
I'm a
right.
man.
You are.
I don't
You
cry.
definitely are. You definitely are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you definitely are that. So, Anton, please carry on. Let's get to this, knowledge. The words that I spoke, I'm not gonna repeat it. And let's come on, let's get to something. Let's go. Let's us dive down deep. Come on, I'm ready.
LaShondra, what did I say to you earlier? You lost your integrity, little sis. Not entertaining you. Knock it off. Exactly.
How can you tell me what I lost, my
Exactly.
guy? When you don't,
Exactly.
you're not a part of me. You can't tell me what I lost. You can only speak what you think, right? And that has no effect on me. So,
Sandra,
okay, you can
can
have
you
your
stop talking to
wording.
me? Stop talking.
You can have your
Because
wording, but that's not effective
I
on
don't do
part
that
of
with
me.
females, man. Leave me alone. I don't do that with females.
Okay, I'm not
All
here
right,
to,
cool.
and
Yeah,
I
run
don't
along.
either.
Yeah,
All right,
run
I'll be
along.
quiet.
Darvish.
Yeah.
Dog is my buddy,
cool.
man. Man, dog, he like my cousin from Europe.
Nigga, I'm not like your motherfucking cousin. Nigga, I'll beat your ass with my cousin. You learn how to talk if you my cousin, little nigga. Word.
But it's the other way around. I'm your big
How?
cousin and I kick your ass.
Nigga, you don't even sound like you ever kicked nobody's ass, my nigga. Oh, you sound like the type of person you don't want to turn your back
That's
on.
what makes it so easy.
I hear you, man. But anyway, though.
Hey man, stop being
I think the issue is,
distracted. Stop being distracted and get back to your claim, bro.
all right, cool. Now, the issue is, I think y'all don't understand the word color mean. So I put a definition up. I sent a little link in the back, and I could also send a link of the word color in law, what it means. Something that appears to be something that is not. So when you see that word, I mean that definition, de facto is something that's not quite what it's supposed to be. It's not recognized. It's not
I
really
can't pull
that.
I can't pull that link up. I ain't got no access to it. I ain't gonna be joining no clubs to get no access.
Yeah.
Nah, exactly. But see, that's
Hey,
that's
you
the
know
point
what
right
that
there,
means,
Darvish.
Smoke.
Hey, Darvish, that's the point right there, right? So, de facto runs along within the color of law, like I said.
And they don't understand what color of law is. That's what it is.
So everything in fact, like you could be an attorney in fact. You don't have to be an attorney. You could be an attorney in fact and not actually be an attorney. All these things appear to be something, but it's actually not.
But it's
by
not.
claim or
But
by right.
color
You can
is
do
law.
that.
Exactly.
So,
That's why I
in
gave
fact,
it better.
No.
color
Y'all let him
law,
get it
Georgia.
out.
you have to
Y'all
have
let
an
him get it
attorney.
out.
It
Y'all let
appears
him
to
get
be
it
that,
out.
but it's
Attorney has
not.
to
Please
be
let
the
him get it
attorney,
out.
and then the attorney
Damn
has
it.
to be
I'm
the
talking to
attorney.
Darvish, nigga. I'm not
You don't
talking
have
to
to go
nobody
no
else, nigga. I'm talking
beyond
to
that. But
Darvish.
listen, if
Hey,
you
but
want to
what
speak
color
for me,
is
I'm just
law
saying,
is what
y'all,
it
please
seems
stop
like. It's
cutting
not gonna be
people
the
off and
actual
let them
thing.
land they plane, please.
Darvish is kind of right.
Darvish pause. Okay, just be respectful and not to cut any time off. Darvish is pause,
Let
which
me and
means it is
Darvish build off
open.
this shit. And then y'all can
Well,
go
you
ahead and
wasn't
come in.
actually in a conversation with him. He was just simply speaking on his own. And this is what I mean. Like, when I come here,
Hey,
I
Darvish.
can down if I need to, right? And it has to
Okay.
be reciprocated. I mean, I would like to think that this every to be
I mean,
reciprocated.
you the one that brought up de facto, and you keep talking over us trying to get to the word de facto and what it means. But you keep talking.
I didn't speak about that de facto. I was just simply being
You
on
brought it up.
a
This shouldn't
momentum
even
of
take this long.
You
carrying
did
of
bring
just
it up
being
too, ain't it?
respectful. I didn't say that I didn't bring de
Hey, man,
facto
you
up.
fucked the
I'm
whole
talking about
conversation up for this thing. We trying to
right
get to the
now.
bottom of it. You ain't even want to let me
Right
get to the bottom
now
of it.
of that people are having a conversation. I definitely did bring up de facto up, but I'm talking about us right now in this position that we're here to have a conversation. So even if I jumped in, you don't have to jump down my throat. You understand that? You see how all sides work? All sides works the same, right? Even if you're talking and I jump in, the same respect that you want somebody to give, you have to be able to sit your
There
ass
ain't
the fuck
nobody
down
listening
too
to you.
and do it as
Be
well.
quiet,
And
woman.
that's the problem. There ain't nobody able to.
All right, go on work it out, man. Go on work it out. The y'all de facto. Go on huddle up and get his de facto shit together.
Right.
Before Sovereignty show up. He a diplomat.
Right. So the
What, Naughty
word
back there
color
too?
de facto, right?
Yeah,
That
I'm
goes
gonna beat
color,
all three of them in the
color and de
bucket. I'm gonna put
facto,
them
right?
all in the
What's
barrel,
wrong with
Smoke.
this nerd ass shit, nigga? That's up, man. You a comedian, man. When shit like this happen, nigga, you go to your trailer.
Yeah,
So go
because
ahead.
it's a lot of shit that niggas just let pass. Superman don't.
I give a fuck
All right,
about you,
stop
bro.
being distracted, man. Get back to de facto.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about that.
But anyway, like I was saying, I think the issue with them boys don't understand what color means or color of law. See, when you deal with these terms, and the person don't have a real like a legal understanding or legal dictionary or denotative understanding of words, then it run into these kind of problems. When I said
can
it,
kind
I
of see how
thought
you
everybody
using the
would get it
color.
off top, and that's where I went wrong at. I thought it was like some shit that everybody would get on top. I didn't know we had to go through all this shit here. But I got the link up there. Smoke said he don't want to go through the motion of having to accept it. So, Smoke, can you bring up the Black's Law Dictionary and pull up the de facto, like we had a minute ago, and we go through this definition, and we look each one of these words if necessary, so y'all will understand what these words mean. We dealing with a denotative language, so a lot of these words you think may mean what you use, the way you use it, it's not really supposed to be used like that.
Yeah, because you right
Naughty
about
here
color.
now, you
Color
niggas
is
in
something
trouble.
that
But naughty here now, you niggas
color.
in trouble.
So
What
let me
word
read
you
the
want?
color of law.
Ain't
What word,
actually
man?
what it is, but
Let
it's
me
something
read the
that they
color of
that
law. I'm
seems
gonna read
like
the
it
color of
is.
law.
It's
Hold
something
on.
that it
Color of
seems
law.
like.
Okay, hold
I'm gonna
on.
read the color of law, right? So
I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I'll read it again. The term color of law describes and defines an action that has either a mere semblance of legal right or the pretense of right or the appearance of right, which adjusts and colors the law to the circumstance, while the apparently legal action is itself illegal.
Illegal.
So if you're talking about in fact, right? You're talking about actuality. You're talking about something that's on its face based on the claim that is being made. It can be rebutted and it can be taken away. That takes you to de facto government. The de facto government is something that's taken by force or by some type of claim that was made, but it's not actually real. And it can be, because it said in that definition temporarily. That means eventually it's not going to last. And look what we got going on. And this is the history of the United States, is that these motherfuckers have done that multiple times on many occasions. But these people keep derelictly infusing the actual republic or the original organic constitution way before the 13th United States as the actual organic constitution and the republic. And it is not. It is a fiction. It is de facto. It has been taken over and occupied by foreign influence. It's not taken over and it's not ran by we, the American people. I think everybody would agree with that.
They would understand that. And that's why I gave the examples I gave, man. So I thought that everybody had the basic understanding of legal terms, or legalese, whatever you want to call it, or denotative terms. And that was my fault. I made that mistake. That's why I said I'm not really talented enough to be nobody's teacher. I get aggravated dealing with people. I can learn my lesson. I may be able to help somebody else beside me while we learn together. But I can't just teach a person that really requires two teachers. And
Right,
so I don't really want to waste my time doing it. I leave that to those who can teach. Shouts out to them.
I'm gonna read this real quick, Darvis, and I'm gonna start with color of authority first. I like you got all them three right there: color of authority, and I'm gonna read color of office. Right, color of authority. That semblance or presumption of authority sustaining the acts of a public officer, which is derived from his apparent title to the office, or from a writ or other process in his hands, apparently valid and regular. Key word, apparently, on his face. It's called prima facie evidence, right? It's fact on his face, but it can be rebutted and it can be dismissed, right? So color of law.
What?
The appearance of semblance or semblance without the substance of legal right. Let me read that again. The appearance, color of law is the appearance or
That's what
semblance
I said earlier, bro.
without
Without
the
even saying that.
substance of legal right. See, y'all keep talking,
Something
man.
that
Y'all keep
seems
talking,
like
bro.
it,
Y'all keep talking,
but
bro.
it's not actually a
Relax, bro.
reality.
Y'all can't relax.
That has nothing to do with
Man.
de
Can y'all
facto
grow up?
Right.
Can y'all grow up, man?
at all.
I'm gonna read this again. The
Y'all trying to
appearance.
lump it together.
or semblance. I'm reading it again. Smoke got the goddamn
No, but you're trying to
definition up,
lump
bro.
color of law with de facto, bro.
I'm
It has nothing to
reading.
do with
Let
each other,
them
bro.
read it
Reading the
again, Otto.
definition,
Go ahead
bro.
and
It's
read
not
de
gonna
facto. Go ahead,
change. The
bro. Y'all don't
words
know
on
Yeah,
the
law,
you
bro.
did,
This
page.
man.
is
Put these niggas in the
insane.
back, bro.
You're
Otto,
proving how much y'all don't know law, bro. I'm
Put
gonna let
niggas
you
in the
go.
back,
Otto,
man.
Otto.
Can't just fall back for a
The
second. He's
words
trying to
on the
explain
page
something
are
to you.
not changing, brother.
Put these niggas in the back,
I
bro.
know, I know.
Damn.
All right, let him get it
Thanks,
off,
boo
man.
boo.
Let him get it off.
All right.
Go ahead,
Color
get
of
it
law.
off.
The appearance or semblance without the substance of legal right. Color of office. The color of office. An act unjustly done by the countenance of an officer, being grounded upon corruption, to which the office is as a shadow and color. Let me read a little bit down at the bottom, right up under that shit. It says a claim or assumption of right to do an act by virtue of an officer made by a person who is legally destitute of any such right. That's enough. Now, come on, Captain.
Right.
So now when you go back to de facto
What we
and
talking
you see
about?
that word color, you
Hold on,
understand
hold
what
on,
that
hold on.
means.
He said destitute.
Wait a minute. Wait. So, hold on.
He
Grateful.
said
Wait,
in a
grateful.
fucking
Grateful,
desecrated
please.
places. And
Grateful, please.
without,
Grateful.
so we not the
Grateful.
destined ones.
Grateful.
Let her get it off, man. Just let her
That's
get
what
it
the
off.
facto is.
Right.
We fucking told y'all motherfuckers we didn't want to fuck with you. That's what the facto means. He said fuck you. The
Right.
motherfuckers you learn the language. Motherfuckers y'all playing with this shit. We told y'all
Got it.
niggas we didn't want to fuck with you.
Hey, no, listen. This is what this is saying. Let me explain because some people can't read. That means an officer is doing something illegal, but under an officer. He's saying it's legal, but it's not. His act is not legal, but he's saying I can do this because I'm an officer.
You're an idiot.
But you understand? Okay, listen.
You're an idiot.
You just can't read.
You're an idiot.
Reread
Hey,
that.
bro, read it again.
Reread that 8
You read
times
it
so you
3
can
times
understand
until
it.
you get it. But go
Reread
ahead.
it,
Color
bro.
is something that looks like, seem
No,
like,
no,
but it's
no,
not.
no. Let him reread color of office. Nah, let him reread that so he
I
can
know, but we're
understand.
not talking about color office. We talk about the word color. He
No,
gave
that's
those
what he
different
read.
terms.
No, he read that after. No, he read that after read color of office. He read
Talking
all.
about
He
de
read
facto,
color of law
man.
and color of office.
Cool.
It means in fact.
And I got you, King. Under that
Yeah.
term de facto, though, they use the word color.
Darvis,
They
let me
use
ask you a
they
question. Let me ask you a question, Darvis. What was the
what's
key
that?
words? What are the key words that you gathered in those definitions? What was the key words, especially in color of
An
law?
act unjustly done by the office, being grounded
Color.
I could have
upon
swore I asked
corruption,
Darvis that
to
question.
which the office is a shadow, is as a shadow in color. Bro,
You understand what I mean,
do you have
King?
comprehension skills?
Do you?
Obviously, you don't.
No, D.
Hey,
You.
Otto, these niggas can't read, bro. Let them read it again because the words on the page is not
Hey,
going
Darvis,
to
what was the key
change.
words you gathered in the color of authority and color of law? What was the main things
An act
that
unjustly
repeated?
done by the
Look,
countenance of the
apparently
office,
valid and regular. It's valid.
being grounded
What you gather,
upon
Darvis?
corruption.
What'd you gather, Darvis? What was the key words in there?
It don't really matter. The fact is this, man. We wasting our time trying to teach somebody that's unteachable. You got
It
to go to
says right
school
here,
to
a
teach them
claim
kind of
or
niggas.
assumption of right to do an act by virtue of an office made by a person who is legally destitute of any such right.
Cool. So you understand what destitute means, right? So now that means when you see that word color, the way you use it in de facto, bro, it should let you know that it's not real. It appears to be, it
What
seems
the
like it
fuck?
is, but it's not.
Like black and African American, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
No, bro,
That's
no.
color of
That's
This nigga's
not
an
law.
what
idiot,
that
bro.
That's
means.
This
the
nigga's an
same thing
idiot,
as de
bro.
The words
facto.
on the page,
This
man,
nigga,
y'all gotta
He's an
read it.
idiot, bro. He's an idiot, bro.
oh,
This nigga's
you
a
are,
fucking
bro. They
joker,
using
bro.
How
He's
am
an
I
idiot.
idiot? The words are
He's
on
an
the
idiot,
page,
bro.
brother.
You don't know what key words is. You don't know. You don't have reading comprehension. You don't know what the key words are.
Bro, you got to take in consideration all the words of the definition.
Key words,
They
bro.
define the
And
word.
Latin is Latin.
Key
Latin is
words,
always
bro.
gonna be Latin. If it's de facto in reality, in fact, then that's just what it is. You can't change that.
Man, that's what it is.
Because
in fact, he's an officer.
That's what they is.
In fact, that he's an officer, but
In
his
Latin.
acts are not. They're not permitted by his position.
I
That's
know.
what that's saying.
You still letting them trick you, bro.
He's in fact the officer, and he does have a law behind
I'm
him.
irritated as fuck.
But his act is not.
bro.
You absolutely right.
It's
No,
not
every
right.
time you letting them trick you, bro.
I can't
You still
stand
letting them
idiots,
trick you, bro.
Naughty. Peace.
It's
Maybe you can understand it. Maybe you can explain it.
Though. I don't understand that.
Naughty. I thought Naughty came with my bad. Maybe he can explain it to y'all.
Man, that's some bold shit.
Naughty or
That's
pure.
bold.
man.
That's black
Shit.
letter.
What you got on it, Naughty?
I know, but see,
Semblance
just
and
because you
appearance,
can
bro.
pronounce words don't mean you can read.
Yeah, that's crazy. These niggas is just.
I would agree with that, Darvish,
Niggas trying
because
to
y'all
be crazy,
y'all
bro.
pronunciated all these words correctly, but y'all did not comprehend the meaning.
I already understand the meaning of king. You don't get it. I'm trying to help you get it.
We gotta break
And
these
I'm-
words.
you know what I mean?
So somebody
Yeah,
gave you
but
a
you just trying to
definition.
act dumb.
No, someone gave you a
Exactly that
definition,
email.
and now you're trying to
Oh,
make
somebody.
this one mean what you was given
Hold up, but
instead of
listen.
reading it for yourself
Bro,
and
listen.
understanding it for yourself.
I got a question.
I'm looking at it in the dictionary. I got the
I got a
dictionary. I
question
got it for a reason.
Smoke. I got a question for A-Time. I got a question for Nazi, not Tokomas. You know, I got a question for all y'all, right? When I
Well,
say
you
it
already
to
done
y'all,
fucked the bill
de
up already with
facto,
your
right?
questions.
Say again.
What is semblance?
You already fucked the bill up with
Hey,
his
what's the
questions.
definition of semblance? Idiot.
What's
does
the
semblance
definition
mean?
of what? A-Time?
What does
Alike.
semblance mean, idiot?
Alike.
Hold up.
Huh?
So I was an idiot. Hold up. Before I get to a symbolism, I was an idiot
I
before.
didn't say a symbolism. I said
You
semblance.
no. You said idiot. You said idiot, my
I
guy.
wasn't talking to
It's
you.
recorded. It's
I wasn't talking
recorded.
to you.
It's too late.
I wasn't talking to
And
you.
listen,
You just running your mouth though.
listen. If you want
Talking to
words
that
to have a
idiot.
problem with me, I
I
don't
mean,
have
what
one
would
with
a
you.
symbol
But if you
mean?
think it's gonna
What would
make
a
you
symbol
shine
mean?
more,
To
then
bring
have a
something
problem with me.
together, right?
I mean, if that's what
Nah,
you
I
are,
don't want no
and
problem
that's
with
what
you.
you
I don't
place
got no
A
yourself
problem with
in,
similarity.
it's not my freaking
Yeah.
problem, right? I'm just simply over here asking a question which you didn't want me to ask.
Something that's
Like
alike.
I did many more times for most people that don't want me to ask. Because people want to be a student. I'm never a student. I've studied long enough. So when I come amongst anything, I'm simply here to have a conversation. So are you
Man,
in the
you ain't
place
never
to
having a
be that you can have
conversation,
a
nigga.
conversation?
You ain't
If you
never
Why
having
you
a
even
can't have a
ask that
conversation.
conversation,
basic ass
then
question though? What it
there's no
means?
table for us to sit upon.
I'm pretty
Man,
sure
get
I
to
don't
it,
need
everybody
to
man.
sit
can.
with
Hurry up.
you. I don't need to
Get
sit.
to
I
it.
don't
Hurry
need to
up.
sit with
A-Time,
you.
who was you asking, brother? You said you was asking somebody about a semblance.
Yeah, he know who I'm asking. That idiot up there.
I read it.
What is
Would
it?
you like me to read it again?
What is it?
Can you hear me? Mic check.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, semblance really ain't even a word that's used anymore. They use
Nigga,
like
Where'd
resemblance.
he go?
Did y'all hear that?
No, you was on mute.
no, he wasn't. The nigga read it in his head. I tell you, this
Oh,
nigga is actually legally retarded.
this nigga.
Them people got 2 teachers in their classes. You ever walk by one of them boy classes?
I mean, god damn,
They got
man.
2
What
teachers
the
and
fuck
security
you
what I
guards.
talking
read. Wait. What? And your point of asking similar. So that doesn't make sense.
Nobody heard what you said.
No,
Darvis
he
heard
said
it.
it earlier.
No, we
He said it
didn't.
way earlier.
Nigga, you ain't
Yeah.
never said shit, man. Stop
LaShondra
that,
was
man.
LaShondra was talking. I'm not gonna lie, he did. He said resemblance. He said it's something that's like alike.
I didn't say resemblance.
Hold on.
Take the R-E out of it.
No.
Hold on.
Take the R-E
No, are you
out
saying
of it.
are you saying assembling a semblance?
No, semblance. Take the R-E out of it.
Semblance.
Semblance. What does that mean?
Similar,
semblance.
to.
Yeah, semblance would still be something that's resemblance.
I just read it.
That's alike. Semblance
Like when I
is
go
a
to
semblance.
another
It's the
screen, it
same
must
thing.
mute me up.
A semblance is resemblance. It's the same exact thing.
Right.
It's an obsolete
Right.
word now. It's they don't use it no more.
I didn't say a semblance. I said semblance.
No, a semblance is semblance.
Yeah, semblance.
A semblance is semblance. A semblance is semblance. Literally,
So where
take
we going
the
with the
AS
question?
off. It's semblance. It's the same fucking word, bro.
We can't
A
get to it.
semblance is semblance.
Oh,
It's the same word though, brother.
All right, let me read this. Let me read the
root word,
definition. Let me read the definition. Semblance is an outward or token appearance, a representation, a copy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we said that.
That's what
A
semblance
resemblance,
means.
likeness, appearance, the same thing. Something that's the same. What
But
does
it's not
the
the
symbol
same
mean?
though.
To
It's
bring
not the same.
something
It's a
together.
copy.
No,
But it's not the same.
Man, a copy of
it has a
listen,
resemblance.
bro.
It's a
A
likeness.
copy
It is
of
the
your
appearance.
ID is the same thing.
Hold on. Yeah, you
Let
gotta
me
reread
read the
that because
definition.
it is the
No,
appearance.
because he just said
Semblance.
that. He said
Hold
exactly
on.
what it
Hold
is.
on. Hold on.
Read the
Lashandra, hold on,
definition.
Lashandra. Hold on. Lashandra, hold on. Do you know a semblance means appearance?
I got to
A
be
semblance
kidding me,
means
man.
appearance. So how does
Hold
something be
on.
the same
No,
as
no,
what you
no, no,
are?
no.
Like
What you
what? No.
listen?
Hold on. The way you look is not your appearance, though. That's not your appearance, or is that a copy of you? The fuck? No, that's you. That's how you appear. The fuck? What's going
Okay,
on?
bro. Okay, bro.
Man, listen, y'all got to
I
be
see
playing.
right there, but
I know y'all ain't really
Y'all
serious.
into
the only
elementary
thing
school,
I'm
bro.
saying
Y'all
right
into
now in this
elementary school.
moment, part of self,
Crazy.
part of self, yes, however you appear in that aspect in that moment is definitely you. I'm not going against that, right? And it's not my argument. I'm not here to argue with nobody. I'm simply here to
If somebody
say,
make a copy of you, Queen, is that you? Or is that a copy of you? If somebody make a copy of you, is that you or a copy of you?
it's a copy because bitches been
So
copying.
it's not really you, then, right?
It is me.
No, it's a copy of you.
No, it's not. It's me.
Well, I'll be damned.
No, hell yeah, it's me. The fuck you talking about?
Never mind. Fuck it.
You
Fuck
said,
it.
yeah,
Fuck it.
it's
You're right,
me.
man.
So is your
It's me all
child? Is
like
your child?
it's all me.
Your child
And you know
would
I'm
be
gonna
like
get all them things. It's
your
gonna be me.
likeness.
That's what you talking
Something
about.
that is
It's
your
me.
likeness. That would be
Yeah,
you. Something that comes from
yeah.
you.
It's
Yeah, but
all
it's not
me.
you though, King.
It
It's your
is
child.
me. How can someone tell you that you're
That's
gonna
your
be
DNA.
copied and you say, guess what? I got a problem there.
You are
Oh
your
my gosh.
ancestors.
Oh my gosh. Hold up. You wanna fight some shit. You wanna be over here fighting and
Crazy.
doing some dumb shit for no reason. But if you
Hey,
really
I
look at
put
it,
the
if something
definition
is
in the
placing
chat,
itself in that
bro.
position, then the fuck that's what
Would
you
y'all like me to read it?
I already
Nigga,
read
you
it.
ain't read the first time, man.
I already read it.
Fuck
No,
it,
he
man.
didn't. He didn't. He
I already
added
read
I know
words
it.
and
you was
took
supposed to read it
words
too, man, but you
out
never
of
did
it,
read nothing.
bro.
the dumb shit down.
Come on, man. That nigga didn't say what I just put on the
Shit.
screen. Come on, man. This nigga added and took away.
No, I
You
did
going
not.
to hell.
No, I'm not.
Man,
No, I'm not. And no, I did not.
fuck it. Don't worry
I
about
read
it,
that shit.
man. Don't worry about it.
Semblance, which refers to the outward appearance or form of something, or a likeness
That's
or
what I said.
similarity.
I have a code, and is that the thing, though?
I said
Or does
outward
it appear to
appearance,
be
bro.
that thing?
It appears to be it, but it's not.
No, it is the appearance of. Come on, bro. It's right there. It is the outward appearance.
Yeah, appearance, right? Right. Look up what appearance is. The synonym is
Two lines
Bro,
that resemble.
you can't do that to
Mic check.
Superman,
Mic
nigga.
check. Mic
The
check.
more words
Mic
he
check.
look up, the
Hey,
worse
Mic
he
check.
going to look.
Mic check.
Bro.
Mic check. Mic check. I've been trying to talk this whole
So if
time.
it's out,
Hey,
so hold up. If it's out,
hey, grateful. Hey,
no,
grateful.
nah.
Stop, grateful.
You listen.
I've been
Your home
sitting
ain't
here the
here.
whole
Your home's not
goddamn
here.
time. Let me speak.
I don't care.
Let me
I don't
speak.
care.
God damn, bro.
Listen. I don't care. Your home is not here,
Chandra,
and
you full of shit,
you're not
bro.
about to even do this to me. And I don't give a fuck if any of you fellas,
Yeah,
if
but
any
Grateful,
of
you
one of
asked the
you.
question, Grateful.
I didn't
You
ask
asked the
him a
question.
question. I
No,
didn't
you asked
ask
the
him
panel,
a
you asked
question.
everybody.
No,
I
I
know
didn't. I did not
you
ask
asked
him
me
a
the question. I
question.
gave you
Smoke
answer.
signal.
Hey,
I got them
Tom.
scrambling.
Listen,
They
you
looking
got a
for
light
their
voice.
arms and
Hold up,
legs. I
Darvis.
cut them
Hold up,
off.
Darvis. You have a very light voice, Darvis. Your voice is light.
Can I
You
say
know, when
something?
we're having a light voice,
Am I
some
allowed
people
to
can be
talk?
speaking. Hold on, and Darvis, we're having a light
Am I
voice.
allowed to
I
talk?
don't
Or is
think
it
you can
just
be speaking,
bullshit
Darvis.
all the
I
time?
don't, and you
Levioso.
either.
3
No,
little
I'm not
monkeys.
Just let her
finished.
get it off, man.
I'm not finished. I'm
Let her
not
get it
finished.
off.
I'm not. And I'm not, don't disrespect, but you folks,
Just don't
Darvis,
pass no
or
control towers. Your ass gonna be empty flight around this motherfucker. Gone, man. Get it
and
off.
I don't care. Like, how do I care? That
God
means it's more so
damn,
for
bro.
y'all. It would be
This
more
shit is
so for y'all, but
stupid
I
as
guess
fuck.
potatoes. I guess potatoes. That's a new word for y'all. Guess potatoes. And see how y'all placements be. You know? So, I'm gonna say this. I'm not here to just be of a distance or discourse. I've simply been here coming asking questions. Now, how people want to see themselves and just want to be in an ego. You know, when I say an
Damn, bro.
ego placement of themselves,
This
that's what
shit
y'all
is
are.
fucking.
And I'm
This is
asking y'all to not be that. Hear me again. And I'm gonna be quiet as I say this. I'm asking y'all not to be the ego of this shit and be the one that sees this shit. And I'll be the fuck quiet after that.
Lego my ego.
All right, let me say what I'm finna say. All right. So when we looking up words, people like to look up words quickly on some YouTube shit like it's YouTubeable or Wikipediable. You have to look up these legalese words in legal formats, bro. So the legal definition of this semblance is an outward appearance or form that mislead or deceptive suggestion something exists or is true when it's not, or a situation that is similar to what is expected but not truly the case. That is the true legal form of definition of the fucking word.
Where you get
Hey,
God
that
Scott,
from?
can you
damn.
get the
Where you
word,
get that
the
from?
definition of the word color in law?
Look. That's semblance, bro. That's semblance. Look
I
up
Where you
think
who.
get that
so too.
definition? What book? What dictionary is that definition found in?
Any legal dictionary.
Bro,
Oh my
it's
God.
not in Black's Law 4. So I'm asking him what dictionary did he find it in?
Go look in your Cornell, bro. Go look up.
Okay,
Go
Cornell.
look up. Go look up. Go look up legalese format. When you look up a word, look up legal or definition in law. That's what you want to when you're looking up a word that you want to look up different from normal words. Look it up with the definition in law so you can get the correct format in legalese what it
Why
means.
can't we go to the Black Laws Dictionary,
God
man?
damn, bro. God damn. Because there's several different series of the Black Law. You're not gonna get everything in one specific.
It's not in Black's Law. I
You're
just
not
looked
gonna
it up.
get. You're not gonna get everything in one
It got
specific Black Law. You got more
it got
than one
some
Black Law. You have more than one Black Law. So you might find it in one, not in two. You might find it in four, not in five. You understand? You have to.
well, it's not in 4 because I got 4. It's not in
All
4.
right. Well, you have to
Hold up,
expunge.
Naughty, I got a question for you.
All right, naughty.
I got a real
De
true question.
facto.
And know up.
Explain what de facto is.
Don't be pissed. Hold up. I want you, all y'all, don't be pissed at me when
Hey
I ask
man,
Man, come
Naughty
Nutty
on,
this
ain't
baby,
even
baby,
question.
baby.
land
Come
his
on. Now let
plane,
him
bro.
go. Give him a couple
Naughty,
minutes, baby.
Hold up, no, Naughty.
No, Grateful, that's
No,
wrong.
hold up,
Wrong
y'all
now.
people
Grateful,
gonna,
you gotta let us finish,
y'all gonna
man.
hate me from this day.
Yeah, but Grateful, we let you finish though. You gotta let us finish.
Y'all gonna hate
Grateful, you let us finish. Then we let you
Y'all
finish.
gonna
Like
hate
we let
me
you
when
finish. Let us finish. It ain't gonna take but a second.
Go ahead, man. She uncontrollable right now. I gotta keep a leash on her. Sorry about that,
Naughty.
Grateful.
Give an example or definition of de facto.
She off the chain right now.
A state of a condition that's like practicing some type of law that's not official or really recognized by or authorized by law, by true law, by de jure.
Thank you.
Nah, man, we gotta look that up, bro, because the other dictionary didn't say that, bro. We got to see.
All
That was a
right,
regular
cool.
dictionary.
Well, again,
I
look,
want to look it up in the law.
Well, look it
Well,
up.
look
The
it up,
fact,
Miss Mo.
look up de facto meaning in law. See what it says in law.
We already looked up the fact, though. We already looked up
I
the
said
fact.
it meaning in law, bro. In
But we looked it
legalese
up in the law.
definition
We looked it up in the law. Brother,
Yeah,
we looked it
in
up in the law.
legalese definition. There's two different definitions.
Bro, we
Not the
just looked it
shit.
up in black. We just looked it up in black.
Listen, bro. Just follow script. Just
This
follow
is a
script.
play. Follow your script.
Just follow script. It'll lead you someplace. When you try to jump off track because you want to, that you end up in a hole.
Oh, nigga, I'm gonna keep this by the letter of the law. We're gonna keep it by the letter of the law.
And I'm trying to guide you to parts that you don't get to see. I'm trying to guide you to some places you don't see.
I'm look this up, man. Look, bro.
All right, that's
Okay.
what I'm telling you. Look it up.
It said, okay, it
There you
said
go
what
with
you
that
said.
Google shit, man. Come on now. Try to find a
No,
better
this is the law. This
source
is the
than
law.
Google, man. No, that's Google.
This is it. This say in a legal context, semblance refers to just what he said. Okay.
All right, well, let Superman read it because we was arguing about that shit for 30 minutes now. I'm talking about something as simple as that. We was arguing about this shit for 30 minutes.
My discrepancy.
Because your son want to be. Go ahead.
My discrepancy right now is that the term, the definition of de facto doesn't seem to line up with the legal term of de facto government.
I know we were looking at the word de facto, not de facto government.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I understand what you're saying.
What we had on the screen, that is the same.
What
Yeah,
you
I
got
know,
on the
but
screen?
some
I
things
see
you didn't understand.
semblance. I don't see de facto.
Like when they had de facto government, correct?
No. Put
No,
de
we talking
facto.
about what we had on the screen, brother. What we had on the screen earlier from Black Law.
I'm looking right now. What I'm saying is put de facto meaning in law.
I know you talking about something totally different.
No.
Smoke just had a discrepancy, bro.
Listen,
Smoke
what you
said he
add.
had a
Listen.
discrepancy. Are you addressing that discrepancy?
Listen to what I'm trying to say to you,
Ryan,
bro.
you just talking random shit.
Damn, why can't
Smoke
I
said
say
he had
something?
a discrepancy. Are you addressing the discrepancy, sir?
I'm trying to say something.
Oh, okay, go ahead. You just
I
like
can't
Grateful.
say what
We
the
just gotta
fuck
let you
I
get it
want to
out.
say. What the fuck you
Yeah,
say?
go ahead, Grateful.
The fuck is you say? Now we're speaking on de facto, and I'm trying to see where you're seeing a definition of de facto at that he's explaining. I don't see that.
Yeah, we already had it up, Naughty. We already
I
had
don't
it up.
see. Put it up.
That's
I want to
how we
see.
got this. That's how we got the semblance.
Put
Because
it
I was
up. Let
trying
me
to
see.
explain to them this semblance, and if semblance means exactly what that says, then that means de facto is basically that. It's a synonym. It's equal to. So if a de facto is that, then the de facto government is exactly that. It's a semblance
pull it back
or an
up.
appearance of something that is actually not.
Oh, the
Pull
word
it
semblance
back up, Smoky Smoke.
is
The
involved
definition
in
of
the
de facto.
definition.
Yeah, that would. Yeah,
Oh
that
shit! Well, that's where you get.
listen, we had to go from word. Each word we
Hold
had to
on,
look up
y'all.
at its
Hold on,
definition
y'all. I'm
for the
gonna give
boy to
y'all a
understand it.
read lesson tonight. Pull
What
it
the fuck
back
they
up,
running
Smoke.
from?
No, listen, we looked up the word. We were talking about de facto. Somebody asked what de facto means, and we went.
Right,
I'm
it
talking about
means
it for
in
damn near
fact.
40 minutes now. trying to get that particular
Look,
definition
Smoke,
out
pull it
there.
back up for me one more time.
And we had to go to each word and look each word up.
I'm gonna clear it up for you, brother.
Between Superman and my man,
Again,
what's his name? Otto.
hold on. Again, look it up. De facto, meaning, and law.
Look it up.
As
looked
you
it up in a
okay,
law
so how the fuck
dictionary.
you say look up, nigga? How you say look it up? How the fuck do you say look it up?
We looked
Tell
it
me.
up in a law dictionary. We looked it up in a law dictionary, brother.
No. Listen. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm trying to guide you some places that you don't go, that they don't show privy to.
I'm not following.
Look at it.
I'm not a follower, brother.
Listen. Yes, you are following because you're just
No,
going
I'm
into
not
basic.
following you, nigga. No.
Listen. You're following the basic scenario to keep you lost. I'm telling
All
you
right,
to
come on,
open
right here,
your mind.
Smoke, look.
To open your
De
mind
facto.
spectrum for
I
you to
know. Come
see
on.
more than
Right here,
just
it's on the
one
screen.
way
It's
of
on the screen.
life. For you
Man,
to
I
see three
can't be
different
indoctrinated, bro. I got a learning disability.
nigga. That's why
Listen,
I'm telling you
in
to open
fact,
up in
listen,
another way,
hold on,
dummy.
right now. We got it on the screen right now. Now, look, walk with me. In fact, actual. Now, go down. Indeed, in reality, right now, go down to de facto government.
No, you gotta read the whole thing.
Right?
Man.
No, Smoke said that he having a discrepancy. Correct, Smoke?
Right.
No,
So
but that's
it
not the
says
subject
one.
matter.
Hold
Okay,
on,
y'all changed the subject matter.
Darvish, can I read it, please?
No, we were supposed to be looking up the facto.
Okay,
I
you
gave
won't
an
let me
example, and
read
y'all
it.
said I was fucking lying, nigga. You
Hold
said I'm a fucking
on,
lying.
Darvish, chill
So
out,
we gonna get
bro.
to the bottom of this shit right here, my nigga.
I know it. Let's get to the bottom of it. Walk with me. One that maintains itself by a display of force against the will of the rightful legal government and is successful. So in fact, they took it. Correct,
Listen,
Smoke?
man. Listen, man. We're not
Smoke,
talking
are
about
you
the
walking with me,
facto
Smoke?
government.
Is he
We
gonna
talking
read
about the
the rest
word de
of it though?
facto.
Is he gonna read the rest
Smoke,
of
are
it?
you walking with me, Smoke?
Read
Ain't
the rest
nobody
of it,
walking
man.
with you, man.
Read the rest of it.
It was a successful takeover. So in fact, the new government is the government.
This nigga is fucking crazy.
Read the rest of it, bro.
That nigga retarded, dude.
All right, look, okay, come on.
Yeah, read the rest of it,
Successful
nigga.
at least
That nigga added shit.
temporarily. It don't matter if how long
Hey man, read
it's
the rest
in
of it, man.
place.
Stop putting your
In fact, that is the government at
Hey
the
man, read the
time.
rest of it, bro. Stop putting your extras on it. Read it.
In overturning the institutions of the rightful legal government by setting up its own in lieu thereof. So, in lieu, that means in place of. Correct?
So is the original
You
still
niggas
there?
can't read, bro.
No, nigga.
Y'all got it.
What the fuck?
Listen,
Nigga,
man.
you dumb motherfucker making our point. You dumb motherfucker. You stupid.
Listen, man. This nigga don't even realize that, Thor. This is crazy. This nigga will accidentally be smart, though, one of these days.
This is crazy, boy.
That nigga just read
So in
Summerless
other words,
wrong. He just read Summerless wrong. No, he.
So in other words, the de facto government is the government until it either relinquishes itself or motherfuckers take it back. Is that what y'all trying to say?
No, that's what you said.
No.
No, that's what you said. Nah.
This is what it just
What
said.
does it mean? What
No.
does
It
it
said
mean?
de facto government is not the right government, but is there by
Hey,
force.
Smoke. There's no such word as de facto government, bro.
You dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Yes, it fucking is.
Oh my God.
You
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I see why they cuss you out. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on. So Black's Law Dictionary got this wrong. Know what you saying?
I'm telling you, Black Law Dictionary is not a fucking dictionary for behind legalese definitions. That's not a law behind legal. That's only for definitions behind state government documents, what they use on their
And
shit,
research.
the meaning for their shit. What they print out on their shit, that's what the meanings for their shit mean. Not the legal definitions. I just told you to learn the
Anyway,
legal
with it.
definition. Stop talking. I just
Is
said go and
anyway
look up.
with it.
Go and look up the. I'm trying to say something. Go and look up de facto meaning and law, bro. That's all you got to do. You're gonna see what de facto truly means. The word by itself. The definition of the word, singular.
Yeah, but the
Then
fact
when
of
you,
government is a phrase.
it's a phrase, exactly. It's not a fucking word to be defining. So it's defined by their own institution on how they use it, how they defined it when they put it in their documents representing their self. That's what the Black Laws Dictionary is, bro. Their testimony or their syntax of words.
All right, man. Let's give it another crack.
Thank you.
All I'm saying is somebody.
Go ahead,
Somebody
smoke.
gonna
What
eat.
fucking with you smoke, boy? Do you think, baby?
I'm just saying. I want y'all to know this from the bottom of my heart. Only from the bottom of the motherfucker now, not the top or the middle. Just from the bottom. You hear me? From the bottom of my heart now. I got to say this. Got to say this so everybody know that I'm neutral. Somebody
Hey,
right.
Smoke. Superman got to be your
I'm
firstborn.
saying, bro. I'm just saying. Somebody gonna be right.
Right.
Somebody gonna be wrong.
Correct.
We all gonna be some lying motherfuckers. Now let's
Right.
go.
Let's go.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad at the outcome. That's all
Let's
I'm
go.
saying.
We
Hey,
accept it.
when you type it in,
Worst case
don't go
scenario,
to
we'll
the-
learn
don't go
something
to the
today.
AI. Hold on.
Hey,
Don't
Smoke!
go to the
Shout
AI.
out to Mama Smoke
Go
for
to the-
making
go-
us read.
Go to the link that says Law Cornell, bro.
All right, here you go. De facto and law, bro. Read
De facto meaning and law. Meaning and law. A definition and law.
That's what I got on the screen right now.
All right, go ahead and read it. What it say?
In a legal context, de facto means in fact or in reality, describing something that exists or happens in practice, even if it's not formally or legally recognized. It's often contrasted with de jure, which refers to something established by law. This
Hey,
kind of
brethren.
works for de facto. This
Brethren.
definition kind of works for de
Hey,
facto.
brethren.
Shout out to Mama Smoke.
Hey, brethren.
You should shot Mama
Hold
Smoke.
on.
You heard what
Oh,
he said now, King?
Just stop. Smoke, did I not ask you to put de facto meaning in law or define in law? Don't put in law. Don't do that. Put de facto
He said
meaning.
okay when you had it up there first until you read it. Hold
No,
on.
nigga. I
He
just
say
seen
that.
it because it wasn't saying shit to what it fucking mean in law, bro. He just put de facto in law. That ain't what the fuck it means. Now, what it says
Okay,
now.
here you go, bro. Here you go, right here.
What it
Is
says
it de
now.
facto meaning in law? In law, de facto, Latin.
Latin.
Or in fact, brother. You asked me to read now. Be cool.
All right.
In law, de facto, Latin for in fact or in reality, describes a situation, state, or condition that exists in practice, even though it's not officially recognized or authorized by law. Contrasting with de jure refers to what is legally established. Okay, this is different from the one we just read.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, somebody get clap for this motherfucker, man.
Thank you.
Shout out to Mama Smoke.
Thank you. So what I want you to understand is that the simple shit that niggas try to get away with and they thinking they're doing something, they're running to bullshit and not really doing research, bro. Research is going into
You're
detail.
projecting.
Hold
This
on,
is a
nigga. You just
display
seen it with
of
your own eyes.
projection.
Hold on.
Hold on. You
It's
just
cool.
seen it with your
Cool,
own
dog.
eyes. You
Y'all
just
gonna
did it
sit
with.
up here.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, I don't want them to get triggered while you talking, because you kind of.
Hold on.
All right.
You be
Over
passing
to
the
the right.
control tower.
Hey,
But I just want to
Smoke
say.
Smoke
I
signal.
just
Over
want
to
hold
the
on
right.
before you get it out.
Hold on. Click on that
I just
thing to
want
the
before
right.
you. Huh?
Click over there to the right. That defect. Click that.
Click it.
Yeah, click that one. The top one. The top where it says de facto law Wex. No, not that one. The other one. Go back. The top one. Click that. There you go.
Y'all see it?
Yeah, that's what that's gonna be.
Can I ask y'all one question?
That's
Can I ask the panel one quick question?
No, let Smoke say what he finna say. Then you ask. Go ahead, Smoke.
Go ahead, man. I forgot my question, but
Well, I
that's why
want
I
to
was
say
trying
what
to
I
figure
want to
out.
say. I want to say what I want to say. This is the second example because Super just read a definition of semblance and it wasn't the same as it was in law. Now we come back and read de facto and it wasn't the same as it was in law. That's two examples of running to do some half-ass studying, bro. Now y'all want to run and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, but you run into the first thing you see and come running to tell me I don't know shit.
Okay,
Bro,
you
Just
every
valid.
make it up.
That's fine.
definition
Hold
that
Make it
was
on.
up.
Hold on.
pulled
Make
up,
it
it
make it
says
make
in
sense though.
reality,
Make it
in
make
fact.
sense, nigga.
I
Make
don't,
it make
I don't want y'all to
sense.
get into a long.
You're
I don't want
right.
y'all
You're
to get
right,
into a
Smoke.
long
You're right.
dispute.
You're right.
I don't
You're
want
right.
y'all to get into
You're
a
right.
long dispute, bro.
You're
What
right.
I'm saying is, okay. So the way that this definition is being laid out is conflicting. So I can at least we can all admit to that from what we just witnessed. It's conflicting at certain instances. All right, so you made a valid point, my nigga. But that don't mean all the shit you be saying is some good shit. You do be saying some bullshit, my nigga.
Nigga,
And we
you can't
usually
find nothing I say bullshit. Everything come
hold
out
on,
my
let me get
mouth
it
is
out.
true,
Let me get
nigga.
it out. Let me get it
The
out, bro.
fuck?
Let me get it out, because you still gonna be able to sell some packs. We just ain't gonna buy none. But look, all I'm saying is, you do be saying a lot of bullshit and we be catching your ass up. But you got a point on this shit tonight, because this shit conflicting in its reports. That's the least I can say about this shit. And this coming from the bottom of my heart. That's all. Y'all got it.
There you go.
Wait,
Go
wait,
ahead,
wait, Smoke, why you took it
take your
down?
ball
What are you
and your
saying is
son and go ahead
conflicting?
home.
Wait, let me understand. I'm trying to get to the
You
bottom
don't
of it.
understand. Just go sit
I
Listen,
down,
know
man.
I
Go back in the
don't, so I'm
chat.
Smoke will say
trying
it to you.
to. Can I
Go
get to
back
an
in the chat.
understanding?
Let the
Bro,
other guy,
if I don't
Florida.
understand, can you help me
Florida.
get an understanding, please?
No,
Florida was trying
nigga.
to
We've been
say
doing that for
something.
45 minutes now.
What?
Go
What?
home and let your
Hebrew.
old man explain it to you.
Every definition that was pulled up, it says in fact and in reality. Bro,
Hebrew.
what are y'all talking about?
Yeah. Hey. Do you know I'm gonna say it again. Do you know
Every
what
one
Styles
of them,
manual?
it says in fact and in
Pull it.
reality. What are you
That's
arguing?
why I gave you that example, King. I
So they
told you, I
saying
gave you an
that a
example.
de
I said,
facto
some
government is
doors you
the
may get from the flea market for
government
Hey.
in
$50.
fact and
Go
They
in
back.
look like
reality.
No.
they
Darvis, don't
appear to
argue with him.
be.
Darvis, do not argue with him. We finna see how
No,
smart he is.
Smoke.
Pull it
You're right,
back
you're
up,
right, you're
Smoke.
right, you're right.
Pull it back up,
I'm
Smoke.
asking Smoke, like he's saying there's a
No,
conflict. And I'm
pull it back
asking
up,
where
Smoke.
is the
We finna
conflict?
see how smart you is right now, Master Degree. Pull
Come
it
on,
back up,
come
Smoke.
on, come on, come on, testing it.
This
We
Why he
nigga.
gotta have a
pulling
super
up?
He
Why
said
test for a super
he
man
said
why he
though.
pulling
he said he know how to read. I'm finna see right now.
he pulling
Have a
that up?
super
Ask y'all
test
a
for a
quick
super
question.
Hold
man,
on,
bro.
Yeah.
man.
You're
Oh,
not
everybody,
here.
hold on. I gotta let Grateful get hers
No,
off.
fuck
Go
that
ahead.
nigga. Get the fuck out. Naughty.
Just because you won't shut up when
Remember?
your turn over with. Hell, I gotta silence you because you won't silence yourself. Go ahead, get it off though.
Smoke. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm gonna get it off.
Love you too,
Naughty.
Grateful. Love you too.
I do love you. Naughty. Remember, you are someone that you can't be seen or sought, right? No one can come and see that you is your public record of a diplomat, right? So somebody said your public record. Guess what? No, you can't see it. It can't. So how are you public then? If you show masking of it, you're not public. You're lying. Okay. I'm gonna sit that shit there.
Can
There's something
someone
go on.
translate this shit? I don't understand what she just said to me.
I'm gonna go
Basically
on.
what she's saying is,
I am
It
I'm
going
don't
to
matter.
go
fucking.
on. I ain't
The
finished.
only thing that matters is y'all just let her get it the fuck off. Ain't nobody probably gonna understand any goddamn way. Just let her get it off.
Smoke.
Go ahead.
Smoke. You
Get it
understand
off.
everything the fuck I said. Okay.
You right. Go
Anyway,
ahead.
I know you do. I'm glad you've been here for that 5 seconds. Didn't understand the fuck you. Thank you, Smoke. You fucker, I don't like your ass either. I do love you. Anyways, everybody wants to have an ego. Like, let the ego fucking go, people. No one of us are above any of us. Damn. We're here to love, joke, whatever we're doing. This shit ain't be the fucking that's what it is. God damn.
I got a
That's
question,
all I gotta
man.
fucking say. And I'm gone. After this, after I find my phone, because I don't know what phone was it.
Hey, Smoke, I got a question for you,
I
Ken.
love y'all. Get this shit together.
Love you too, Grateful.
It's
I
not
just question for Smoke.
information. It's your informative of your minds. And when you place the informatives on your minds, come across your brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, and all. You know? Right.
Put your shirt on, bro.
I got a question, man. I know that y'all reading that
Me too,
Cornell
man.
Law book there, dictionary, whatever. Who gives them the authority to make the meaning of those words? Do they know where those meanings come from? Who are they authorized to know where those words come from and when did they begin to mean what they
Who
mean?
said they
Or can they
created
make
the
up these
word?
words? Do they have the authority to make
Who
up?
said they made them up?
Hold on, man. I understood that question. They don't need to start a separate argument. Those words get their definitions from people combating each other, or what you would call challenging each other, or disputes. So the words being used in these disputes have to have some validity so that it's just for both parties. It can't mean one thing for one party and another thing for the other party, or that way you'll never be able to settle the damn dispute. That's where the validity of the definitions come from.
Get a baseline.
Hey,
Not a complicated process.
Hey,
I would kick
Smoke.
your ass in the mouth right now.
Hey,
Smoke
Smoke.
and gave you all the shit. Smoke, I love you the fuck out you. Cause he
Smoke.
just gave y'all the
Love you
validity.
too, Grateful.
Pull it back up, Smoke, so he can read it, Smoke, because I want to see his education level again.
That's a nice dance around the question, though.
Hey, Smoke. Let me ask you a
Let me
question, Smoke.
reword this.
Hey, man, I got a question too, man. Y'all boys, let me get my question out, man.
I understand.
Hey, man,
Y'all
don't
got
y'all,
a
let me
so
tell
we
y'all
don't
niggas.
an argument.
Pull a
Let me tell y'all
document
something,
up,
bro. Let me
goddamn.
tell y'all something, bro. I only did a just below surface level into this law shit. Nigga, don't get the questioning me about this bullshit.
Yeah, my
Smoke.
question ain't got nothing to do with
No,
law.
you saying it was a discrepancy, and I want to understand where you saw the discrepancy.
The discrepancy
between
was
what
in
was
the discrepancy was in the
Black law.
right, the hypothesis concerning what the definitions of de facto mean, not the actual definition, because that was uniform. The definition was uniform, but the theories behind the definition and the implications of the definition varied. So, to me, that's a discrepancy. It's not completely
so
uniform.
how did they vary? I mean, that's what I'm asking.
Well,
like, where's the variance?
But come on, let's go back and revisit it real quick. I'll show you why.
Please revisit that.
Not it.
We finna see the day, goddamn.
Not
We
it.
finna see
Not
the
it. You
day.
can't
Crickets.
question my
We
education,
finna see
bro.
the day. We finna see the day right
Bro,
now. We
you
finna see the
can't do
day.
that.
Off a
You can't.
paragraph, nigga. Not even a
You
full
can't.
paragraph.
Because
All
you
right.
are not more authoritative than the institution that
All right.
issued me the certificate.
All right.
Dummy.
So tell me what you see right there, Super. Read
I'm
that.
asking Smoke, where
I'm
is
asking
he
you.
seeing? Bro, why are you talking to me?
Because you said I was lying, nigga.
No, nigga,
You even
I
lying
was
too, my nigga.
asking Smoke, and we
You had a
trying
couple
to
niggas
clear
with you in the hole
something up.
laughing, nigga,
Chill
tripping and
out.
shit, nigga. Super.
Hey, all right, Smoke. What you
Super.
see, Smoke? What you see, Smoke?
Okay, this is what I'm seeing, man. Here's the uniform part right here. This is all uniform right here.
Yeah.
That clause right there. This uniform throughout.
All right. And do you notice anything about what do you notice about that, Super? As your education level being a master degree holder, what does that mean to you when you see that?
Nigga, in fact or reality.
All right, so can
It's
I educate the
self-defining. If you don't know the difference between reality and fake, that's not for me to show you, nigga. Reality is reality.
Okay.
So if you have a de facto government, in reality, it is the government.
All right. So let me give a little education 101 for the ones that don't know the master degree holders in the back. Whenever you see a statement and you see a quotation in legal format and you see any quotations on it, whatever's in quotations does not apply to the text. Dummy.
I'm gonna just say this,
Educational master degree holder.
Naughty. The only way y'all
Oh my God. Oh my God. Nigga, take your ass to. Oh my God. Hold on. Y'all niggas don't know shit.
Let's walk. Please.
Hold on.
Let's slow down. So you saying what's in quotes?
Yes.
You should just take it out. If you take it out, the definition stays the same thing.
It doesn't. It's not. No. Listen. The quotes is just a quote. That's it. It doesn't mean the text. It's not inputted in the text. It's just like a
What does quotes
footnote.
mean?
Listen.
What does quotation mean?
It's a quote. It's not the text, dude.
What
It's a
does
quote.
quotation mean?
Oh my God. This nigga here. You
No,
won't
you want to
listen.
go to my master's degree. Come on.
You
What
won't
does
listen.
quotation mean?
Hold up. A
Right.
quotation means that
Come
you're
on, let's
speaking
go to
into
the
somebody
master's
else's
level.
tongue. Hold
What
the
does
fuck up. A
quotation
quotation means
mean?
that you're actually taking on somebody else's tongue to make it your own. And let's get to the law
Right.
and the
She
She
right.
done said
That's what
before.
y'all think
She
too,
right.
man. Y'all, this nigga said
She's
you can.
right. Because what you're reading.
Wait.
Listen.
So you're telling me you can remove this?
Let me
You can
say.
remove what's in quotes.
Let me say something, Super, please. What you're reading, Super, is the definition of the true translation of the word from Latin to English. De facto in English is in fact or in reality, which in Spanish mean totally opposite of fact, totally opposite of reality.
No.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
not
Oh
agreeing
my
with either one
God.
of
Oh
y'all.
my God.
No,
So it
I'm not
takes it
agreeing
out of
with
the
either
fucking
one of y'all.
Facto in
context.
No.
Spanish means fact.
Oh my God. That is a Latin. That's what it.
You got to source that up, bro. You got to source that up. You just can't say that, bro. You got to source that up.
Source it right now. I'm gonna source it right now. Let me send it to your ass.
Laptop. I'm a dead both of y'all. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm coming to fuck back with this shit on my fucking laptop. Y'all ain't gonna play with this shit. I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman, a woman that's gonna sit here and allow y'all motherfuckers to be playing with this fucking verbiage.
We
I've
dealing
been
with a
told
patriotic
y'all.
society right now, no queen.
No, I always told y'all from day one that I have ever wanted anything y'all to be any close to me. I don't like closeness. Right?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
like
the one
closeness.
asking
I
the
don't
question,
like
no queen.
nobody. I don't fucking like none of you fuckfuckers. I don't like y'all. Cause y'all don't like me. Yeah. And guess what? I just simply said y'all don't like me. So me understanding that y'all don't like me makes me just
Mama, I'm gonna
be.
mail you a
I gotta
hug.
be what I am. No, y'all don't like me. I don't know
I
what
think
I
it's
am to
bedtime.
y'all.
I think it's
But I'm never
bedtime,
like.
Jason.
Grade that demon talking again.
You get somebody a hug on YouTube.
We all like you. Nobody hates you.
Shoot,
Doris,
I have no demons. I don't sit with demons, my guy.
Oh no, let me see if I can send this to Smoke.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask of you no more. So
They're not demons,
what I'm
Root.
simply
They're
saying
spirits.
is that listen, all aspect of what we have, right? So say for instance Darvis, right? And Darvis or whoever he was speaking about, Darvis and his friend was battling. I don't know who the other person was, but they was battling in that aspect, right? At some point, all things have to realize that let me just be of an understanding that I would like to understand that other aspect of how they view it.
Y'all see
You hear me?
Aton jumped out of that car. It's heading for a brick wall.
And it's not. No, he's not. He is no brick wall nowhere there. No, he's not. That's
Hey,
not happening.
smoke. So why he looking for that casket? He
I
picking
already
out his
sent it.
He
casket.
ready to send the sauce already.
I
All right,
already
cool.
sent it.
Why he picking out his casket? Where's
You
your
never talk that
discrepancy
dumb
at,
shit.
Smoke?
No,
You
you're
saying
not
that
gonna
that
talk
was
that dumb shit.
uniform.
No,
What
nigga,
was the other
if you
part?
speak that way, you speaking to yourself. If you speak that way, you're speaking to yourself. And you're doing that to you. And maybe you the one hit the brick wall.
Yeah,
And
I
maybe
did
you
do
the
this to
one.
myself.
Okay, so
I ain't
that's
gonna
for
lie.
you. But you
The way
can't
they
don't do
try to
that for
make this
nobody
word
else.
mean,
And
the way they try to
the
make this
same
word
other
mean,
side party,
it's
and
my
that
word.
same
Just
other
admit,
side party does
calling
not
this
speak
came
that
over
way to
here,
you.
sat up shop,
They don't talk about that to you.
their own
And they
government.
don't
Said,
want
I know y'all niggas don't recognize this shit. We finna pose this shit on
Hey,
y'all.
Roo, man, what you
Join or
doing,
not
bro?
join.
Hey, Roo, what you doing, bro? Come on, man.
I'm just telling y'all what y'all
Get
trying
off,
to make this
man.
He
word mean.
having a brain fart. That's called a
I
I'm
ain't
brain
telling
lying.
y'all
fart.
what y'all making this
Right.
word mean.
Man, you doing the
That's
Y'all
same
called
proving
thing.
that these
a
boys
brain
ain't
it's
fart.
ready to
not.
took
Bro.
over some shit
It's not.
with a de
It's just a
facto
simple fact
government
that the people
that
that
wasn't
like listen,
recognized by the
y'all listen
original
to people,
government. They
right?
said, so what?
Super is not for us.
We finna
I'm gonna be
impose this
honest.
shit.
Ain't
Super
nobody hearing
is
nothing you
not
saying, bro.
for
You
the
talking the
people.
same time she talking.
Super is not for the people. If you listen to how Super speaks, he's not for the people. He doesn't. He's
Navi. I
always just
mean, not
being like,
Navi. Navi in the back, Smoke.
and
Grateful.
pull her up.
I'm
Hey,
rubber,
hi
you're glue. What
beautiful.
you
Hi
says bounces
beautiful.
off of
How are
me
you
and
doing?
sticks to you.
Hi beautiful.
The
How
hell?
you doing? Amazingness to you
Rubber,
and
we gonna
when.
stick to rubber, boy. Y'all gonna stick
All right,
together.
somebody gonna have to go down and let her in because it's full up here.
I'm out
Any
of here.
volunteer?
Y'all have fun. Good night.
All right, come on, Navi.
Peace to the God.
Hiru being graceful tonight. Not grateful, but graceful.
All right, Smoke, she gone. So you said that this is uniform. Now, what's the other part that you were saying?
What he was saying is that the issue is with
Smoke can
a
speak for himself. I think he's
Okay, I'm saying
capable.
the hypothesis or the theories following the uniform definition is what's the discrepancy to me. Like this is, which is
Smoke, I
used to
sent it.
qualify many legal concepts, even when the formal legal requirements have not been met. See, that to me that sounds like double talk. Then it goes on to say, "Oh, let me let on." De facto law refers to a legal practice or formality that is not specifically enumerated by law. Now, to me, that's not so off because I understand the difference between legality and law. As long as the legal shit don't conflict with the law, it don't got to be enumerated by the law.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So
Pull up
the
what
point
I
right there say when
up what I
even
sent you, Smoke.
formally, legal requirements haven't been met, right?
Right.
So this is saying, even if it hasn't been met, we doing it anyway. The fact of the matter is, this is how we gonna handle it.
Well, I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, Nate.
I mean,
So
that's
the fact
right,
of the matter, the fact of the matter that's before us. This is how we're handling it. Even formally, we haven't established this to be so, but you agree, the defendant agreed, and the plaintiff agreed. So we doing this just the way we doing. So the fact is, this is how we doing it. No.
So
Yeah, I
basically,
agree
in so many words, man, you
Yeah, I
owe me
agree
an
with
apology, nigga.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So that's what I'm saying. So the fact, that's mean in reality, this is how we gonna handle this.
Right. So, in other words, it's becoming a fact with the agreements.
Right. Because if I take over this town and put my government in fact, y'all can't do shit to stop me. I did that. So the fact of the matter is, I don't give a fuck what y'all got written down. This is what's going on in reality.
Now we getting back to the actual nuts and bolts of this shit, right? This is why I've been telling you. You guys keep talking about this Constitution Republic. It does not exist. It has been taken by force. Now, you all right with that?
De facto.
You all right with that, big man?
That's
Big
what I was
man.
telling that boy Epic the other day, that the Constitution don't apply, bro. The fuck?
No, back to you, Nada. You supposed to be pulling up quotations and you testing my master's degree.
I already sent it.
I understand.
I already sent it to Smoke. If he could pull it up, I sent it on his email. I don't know. I sent a little quick snippet. I don't have the Styles manual right in front of me. If we could pull up the Styles manual, we can go and find it on eclipses and quotations and double quotations if you want to get to it, bro.
Yo, no, nigga.
I'm not no.
No, hold on. I'm not gonna let hold
wait a minute.
it.
Hold on. I didn't get a chance to get through.
I'm about to date Nolly. You're not gonna disrespect my fucking emphasize brother.
Hold on, Grateful. Hold on,
Fuck
Grateful.
that nigga.
I don't know how many.
Pussy-ass nigga.
Yeah, I don't know how many control towers you gonna pass. I just want to get this little statement out. Yeah, I think that's kind of a reach by saying the Constitution gone by the de facto.
That's how they able to create more than 10, bro. That's how they got to 11, 12, 13. What is it, 160 something? 100, what is it? 160, 66, 168? How many is it? All those amendments.
It don't matter how many.
It does matter because they're not supposed to change or add to it. Wait, bro.
No, hold on, man. You ain't let me get through, bro. Chill out.
All right.
The Constitution is the founding document.
No, it's not, bro.
No, yes, it is.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Yes, it is, bro.
Hey,
It's not.
let him get it off. Let him get it off, man. Let him get it off.
Look, man, the Constitution is a founding document. All right. I didn't say it was the founding document. I said it's a founding document. All right. That means you can't.
That mean?
That means you can't lowball the Constitution. You can build on top of that motherfucker, much as you want to. I advise you to build sturdily on top of that motherfucker. All right. If your shit fall down, the Constitution still gonna be there as a founding document. That's all I'm saying, bro.
All right, let me ask you one question. If you pull up the
For
Bill
business.
of Rights, if you pull up, hey, what's going on, sis? Hey, if you pull up the Bill of Rights,
all right,
how many amendments are you gonna see? Are you gonna see 10 or are you gonna see 100?
Why y'all dancing away from this de facto?
No. This is just a quick one. Just something. It could be rhetorical. He ain't got to answer.
Yeah, it's rhetorical. So, Nada, come on with that bullshit. Let's see if
you still ain't get that yet, Superman.
It ain't in my email. I ain't seen nothing in my email, bro.
You literally came and cut me off, nigga, and called me a liar.
I
And
never
see,
called you a liar.
look in your
You just
spam.
perjured
you did.
yourself
Oh, spam
in
on
a
this shit.
church. You just perjured yourself.
Your arms too short to box with
Man,
God.
y'all can't read.
Hey, peace, y'all. Peace, peace, peace. Can I have the floor for a minute?
Peace, peace.
Yes, now you need
Oh,
to get that ass. She
all
a
right.
stretch. Get that lip on.
Yeah, I had to get that I had to get that stretch in. I find it interesting that you can only go to Black's Law Dictionary to find a definition for this when it's sitting up in Webster's dictionary, talking about what de facto is. It's something that is not permanently established or recognized.
Peace.
Absolutely. That's
And
all
I
we've
have no
been
issue
trying to
with the
say.
definition. The reason why we arguing about this so long because Grateful asked me a question and I gave her an answer. And Superman came up and said the answer I gave wasn't correct, and we went on from there. I'm talking about for
No, I'm
like
sorry. I don't need a
70
history
minutes. We've been
lesson,
arguing about that
Doris.
same thing. Yeah, I know. I'm
I don't
saying
need
that's
a
what
history
happened.
lesson.
Hey, man, well, listen, I was trying to tell you that what happened, Mama. We already understand the definition. It came up here as if we trying to find a definition. We're not trying to find a
Like I
definition.
said,
We know
y'all
the
going
definition.
into Black's Law Dictionary to talk about it, and it says something that's not permanently established. I can read it from Webster's Third International Dictionary if you would like.
Yes,
Cool,
ma'am,
man.
please.
We have an issue with that, Queen.
I know you do, because y'all want us to go to Black Law's Dictionary because you need to put us in a fucking. No, I'm
No, we were
sorry.
talking about the legal term of it, though, Queen. Webster's not a legal.
But if
They don't
we
have a
take
legal
it,
authority.
Before it ever
Navi, if we
became
take it
anything
to the
legal, it was out here as just something basic, kind of like how the Bill of Rights was out here before the Constitution was.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But we was
Actually,
talking
the
about
first
the legal
definition I read,
definition.
Navi, was out of the
but
Webster Dictionary. I
but
actually read it.
Yeah.
Navi, they wanted to go the legal route because they were
I
arguing
know.
legal cases.
Wait,
So
wait,
when we
wait.
went legal, it
We went
flipped
legal
on them,
because of the
right?
denotative
Because if we
form of the
just say de
word.
facto on the street, we'll go by the Webster's dictionary. They
No,
wanted to
dude,
go
You don't speak
legal.
Latin, so you ain't gonna
you
say the
ain't
fact on the street.
uphold.
Let's, you
They
always
wanted to
have to
go
have something to
legal.
compare it to.
Damn.
It's one thing to get some information, but then you got to compare it to something else to see the parameters of it. So when you want us to go only to the legal dictionary, Black's Law, and even Smoke sat there and showed you certain terms aren't in the other editions. And we know we already got an excuse for why they're not in the other terms. But just like it happens in law where these definitions change, it happens in the dictionary or in language or whatever, how it changes as well. And you're not dealing with that because you got a program that you're trying to run. That's why it's no different when you look at Black's Law Dictionary. It's no different than sitting up talking about, hey, in the Bible, it's this, and you can't look at Islam, and you can't look at this, and you can't look at that. It's the same shit. The programs
Mhm,
ain't changed.
mhm.
One of the reasons why we don't speak different languages, if y'all was looking in the chat, I put 3 different languages in there to say
Yep,
the
I
same
see
damn
it.
thing of illegal. The shit is illegal. I got a good example of this shit, of how it's done.
Cool.
Yes, ma'am. That's the whole point that I was trying to implement. That it was illegal and not had no standings. But far as what I was receiving is that it was a fact in government and in law, and it has some type of validity behind it, which I didn't
Only because
understand.
you agree to it. Only because you agree to it.
Facts, facts,
Y'all want to
facts.
Right.
pigeonhole
That's
us
what
into
we
some
had
stuff.
pulled up with the
Come on,
Cornell
sis.
law. If it's
Come on,
agreed
sis.
to upon both of,
I
if
love
it's
you.
agreed upon
What's up,
by
Grateful?
both parties,
I love
then it can
you.
be handled
Love
in that
it.
venue that way.
Yeah, easy.
Ease back,
Yeah,
Grateful, so we can have the conversation here.
right, super. But we're telling you we're not in agreement of that site that you're trying to force an agreement on. So you don't want to see the split between the road where we don't see it in that fact, and you're still saying that we're wrong by seeing it in the fact that we don't want to see a de facto. We don't want to be involved in the de
Well,
facto because it's not of factual substance. You kept trying to
okay, look,
implement a
this is what
reality
I'm saying.
or a fact when it's
Look,
not
this is what
true.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's two ways things can be established. One by force and one by agreement. That's what makes it de facto. If you do it by force, it's still de facto. It is the reality. If you do it by agreement, it's still the reality.
Well, the
It
true
still
definition.
means fact and reality, bro. You can't
No, no,
take
no, no,
that
no.
definition away
Listen,
from it.
listen what I'm gonna say. The true definition of the word, bro, is Latin. You're trying to take something Latin and make it sound American, like it's
That's
Americanized.
what he's doing.
No. You
Listen,
keep
stop,
talking
stop,
around
stop.
him.
Let me say what I'm saying, please. De facto mean when you translate it in English means in fact. That's separate than fact, bro. It don't
No,
mean
it's not
fact.
what it is.
God
No,
damn. Stop
you
talking,
can't.
No,
please.
that's
Allow
why
me.
it's in
No, it
quotes.
doesn't.
Damn, bro. Why you
Yes,
can't
that's
allow me to say
It's
what
in
I
conversation.
quotes,
say?
Nadi. That
No,
means it's a
Can you
direct
please allow
translation,
can
bro.
you allow me to say what I saying, please?
But it's
You're
Please.
in
not gonna
quotes.
say
That
Please.
something
means it's a
on it.
direct
No,
translation,
you're not
Can
brother.
you
gonna.
allow me to say what I am
No, my
saying?
brother Super can speak, but you
Can
can't
I
speak.
finish
But
saying what I'm
my brother
saying?
Super can speak, but you cannot. So
What
Super,
the fuck
go
you
ahead.
mean super could speak? You crazy as fuck. Go sit down someplace
Hey,
with your
my brother was
disrespectful
about
ass.
to say, "Go
Yo,
back."
check it,
They know
bro.
what the potato
Nah,
When you're
nah, I
reading
landed my plane.
when you're reading and
He
when you're
got the
saying
floor. He
something
got the
when
floor.
you're saying something, bro, the Spanish word it'll be facto. It'll be facto, bro. Fact me in Spanish mean facto.
D
And
as a prefix, Middle English, from Old French, D, des, partly from Latin, D, from, down, away, or partly. French, Latin, dis, Latin, D, akin to, I don't know what that is right there, from. Greek, D, meaning now, then, Old English, to, more, at. Let's go a little bit further. Do the opposite.
thank you. It's not in fact, bro. You're reading it wrong. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. You're not
Now that you
reading in
said
it.
that wrong, because you made it sound like meaning it was in fact something.
No, ma'am.
Whereas
No,
that's the way it sounded with your language, Nadi.
no. I was saying that's what I said. He was doing. He was reading as it was saying, as it's a factual thing. It's not saying that.
It
In fact,
is.
mean opposite. No,
It
ma'am.
is.
D means
It's
away
something
from.
that has
Opposite.
been made real that is not actually recognized
It's opposite.
or established.
Read the Latin term
Otherwise,
again of D.
in other words, I was saying it's real, but it's not the genuine article.
No,
There you
read.
go. There you
No,
go.
no,
There you
No,
no.
go.
no, no, no.
Read the
That's not what I'm
definition of
saying.
D. Read the definition of
The,
D in Latin again, ma'am, please.
hold on. Listen.
Yeah,
Wait,
go
just
ahead.
wait,
In
super.
quotes.
No,
In
let's
quotes.
super explain
In,
his point.
in quotes means a direct translation. That's why it's quoted. It's like if I
Right,
say something and you put my words in a paper or article, you're gonna put it in quotes. It's
right.
directly what I said. So if it's in quotes in a definition, it's a direct translation. So it's reality, brother. No matter what the rules say, no matter what the law say, the reality of the situation is what it is. By force or by agreement.
Let me take these three definitions on the prefix of D, and I know that DE as a prefix is a little bit different from DE as a Latin word, as in two words de facto. But listen to these three right here. Maybe y'all can put it together. 1A, do the opposite of, semicolon, reverse. B, reverse of. Number 2, remove a specific thing or things from dehorn, delouse, remove from a specific thing, dethrone. Number 3, reduce, make lower, derate. Something derived or compounded from a specific thing, decompound. Derived or compounded from something, blah, blah, blah. of a specific nature. It was something I saw in here. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
Robert.
it right there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like he said, the opposite of.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, man. Hold on, man. God damn. Let me get this straight. So de facto government is the actual government. Yes or no?
The opposite.
The opposite, bro.
De
De
facto government
facto
is something has
means
been
not
reduced from
fact.
something else, taken from, as in
Right.
dethroned. It has been
Right.
reduced.
It's not
Right.
fact. It's
Exactly.
not a fact. Not fact.
They
But it
can't
is a
read, brother.
reality.
Exactly. It is the reality government.
What?
No,
de
it's
facto
no.
government.
Let me show y'all something. Let me show
Oh
y'all
my
something real quick.
God.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Appeal
yeah,
to the
we getting
Lord.
confused because they both say in
Because
reality
you're
and
not
in
listening, you're
fact.
arguing. That's why.
I'm not arguing. I'm trying to get us on one point because both
That's
words
your
are said.
point. You're trying to get us on one point rather than allowing the scene to expose itself.
We're not hearing each other. You're not hearing me. The
You're not
word
hearing
in
us
fact.
because you want to talk. You're trying to get
Can
us
I
on
say
one point.
something though? Can I
I
say
don't know. Can
something?
you?
Allow me to, please. In fact and in reality is in the same definition. So both of those words, the reality part and in fact, it's going to mean the same shit.
The more
Whichever way
say
you
it this
flip it.
way. It's mixed and mingled. Truth and falsehood is strangely mixed. That's what you're talking about.
The words don't change, bro. Reality means reality. How can you not? How can you say reality don't mean reality?
Let me say this. Let me say this. Right. The word that is coming, all the words that you're reading is coming from the word de facto. Right? A Latin term that was read perfectly by Navi. So why are you still trying to enforce in fact and in reality as if it's something that is opposite from de facto?
It could have started from de facto, as in two words, whether that's the Latin or the French, in my opinion. And then as we
Okay,
translated it over to English,
let me ask y'all this a better way.
Hey, I
it
just
came into
sent smoke. I just sent smoke the definition of the word and the origin. It's a Latin word. So a Latin word is a Latin definition. The definition of de facto in Latin meaning two meanings, fact, and the next meaning reality. The word de in Latin means in, which is opposite, to take away, to throw down, to throw, to
No.
get away from.
In
What?
don't mean opposite. In don't mean opposite.
Right. It's just
To,
it's a
to take
direct
away, to
translation,
go
brother.
away.
Which is what it
It's
started out
in
to be.
quotes. It means the
No.
fact. It's in
No,
quotes.
no.
The
Listen, I
fact.
have it right here. Okay, examples in Latin. D
Man, if
as
you
a
know
noun. I'm reading
Spanish,
it. I'm gonna read it to you in Latin, not Spanish. Latin. Noun.
okay.
D Romeo from Rome. That's a noun. And verb decline, to go down. The word in D in Latin as an adjective, dejected, thrown down in spirit, to get cast out, to thrown away. So which way are we using de facto? As a
Here it
noun,
is. Okay, I get you.
noun, verb,
Noun.
or
As a
I
adjective?
got you.
noun.
Let me have it,
As a
super. Let
noun.
me have it, super.
Reality
Let me have
can't
it,
be a
super.
noun, nigga. You can't
Facto
give the
cannot be a
reality a
noun.
What?
noun. The
Can't
fuck
be a
is you
noun.
talking
Reality is a
about?
thing, bro.
No, nigga, is you
Reality is
Reality
a
is not a
thing.
crazy?
thing, bro.
Is
Y'all
you
slow as
sick in
fuck.
your head,
So you
Mr.
saying
Master
reality ain't
Degree?
a thing?
Hell, what
Hell
the
no,
fuck
man.
out of here,
What?
nigga. Reality is
Oh my
anyone
god.
It's no
perception.
All right.
different.
All right.
Y'all,
Y'all got
it's
it.
no
Y'all got it.
different. It's no different than when you read Webster's and it says now applied to the European people of European descent. It's two different fucking definitions.
It
It started
derives.
out as a fact and then it was reduced. which allowed for the coup d'etat.
You preaching
the
to the choir,
usurpation.
Navi, you preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
No, I can't be preaching to the choir if y'all
Yes,
sitting up
you
here
are.
arguing about this shit like y'all fucking fifth graders.
No, Navi.
We understand it.
We understand
You
it.
talk to that dude Superman over there about this shit. He argued
We
with us.
know it's not a
We
fact.
agree with you.
We
agree.
know it's not a fact. That's what we're saying. It's not a fact.
Do you guys know the word the word "in" is a prefix as well? And then you know it means not?
With the space, without a space, or en.
What do you mean? And means not. Not it said and means not.
The
Then he said quote
prefix, bruh.
means
prefix.
you can take it
Man,
out.
in 2 hours we
I'm
dealing with the
still
same
waiting on
word,
that
man.
master's
Man, we
degree
gonna have to get it
lesson.
right, Darvis. Hey, if it takes 3 hours, we gotta get it right. In as a prefix can mean not.
Can mean. Does it always mean?
It can mean not.
It can mean.
It can mean not.
Are you saying IN or AN?
Or en.
I-N.
Yeah, they don't means that. They means from. Like
No,
they
I said
under.
Huh?
Like where are you
IN.
from?
He's saying IN like incorrect, bro.
Yeah, but that's not from. That's not they.
That means
In
not.
Latin,
He's
in
saying
Latin,
not.
they no.
He just
In
said
Latin,
not.
they does not mean they does not mean
Why you
in.
keep going to day, man? I said I-N.
Nobody ain't saying shit about
Yeah,
they.
they, nigga. Right.
Okay,
Right.
but look.
It's
But
in, it's of, it's
It's
on.
D.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying: the comprehension and understanding the languages, man, it's a problem.
Yeah, it's Latin. It's the legal terminology,
Right. That's why
legalese.
it's in quotes. It's a direct quote.
To show
In
you the
English, it means
definition of the
reality.
no,
In
it
Latin,
does
you say
not. It does
why is
not.
it in quotes? Why is it in quotes, Nadi?
It does not mean reality, my guy.
Why
You're
is it
reading
in
it
quotes,
wrong.
Nadi?
You're reading it wrong. It
Why is
means
it in
not
quotes, Nadi?
reality.
Nadi, my question is not going to change. Why is it in quotes?
He already explained that to you earlier, but
No,
you
he
rejected it.
didn't.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
went
did.
somewhere else. You talk about
No,
that
he
was going to be
did.
quick. That
Let me
was
tell you what he
real
said.
not quick.
Let me tell you what
Nah,
he said.
nigga, he didn't go
No,
over it.
let me
You're
tell you what he said.
lying.
Relax, bro.
You
gonna
he
relax?
didn't.
You're not gonna
No,
relax?
because he
Okay, I
emailed
know you
Smoke
not. Nigga, you a
something.
little kid, bro.
No, nigga, because he
Nigga, put your
emailed
skirt down,
Smoke
man.
something to prove his
No,
point. We
he
did not
said
go over that
he
source.
said when you're using these words in law, the quotes is considered to be a bracket, right? That means it can't be used. It is
That
something
means
that
if
is
you
used.
take that out, that's
It
the
can't be used
definition.
part of the
Bracket it off.
text, nigga.
What do you mean? Then he pulled up something that
It's
we
not
supposed to
part of
go.
the goddamn
It's not a.
definition, nigga.
So
That's
if
all
you,
I'm saying.
why is
That's
it
what he
there?
and he
If it's
said that
not part
earlier.
of the definition, why is it there?
But he said that earlier. You
It's
don't.
there for you,
Why
man.
is
Saying
it
that he ain't
there?
wrong.
Because it's just
For
a
you.
quote, nigga. God
Why is it
damn.
there if it has nothing to do with it?
We've been through this already. You just
No,
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
nigga,
You don't even
no.
remember he saying
Man,
that.
this nigga had 2 teachers, man.
You're asking the
You got
same
to work
question
with him.
over and over again, bro.
Y'all
You
saying
gotta
if
change
y'all
the
take what's in quotes away, then that's the definition. That makes no sense, brother.
Yeah, I know. It don't make no
You
sense to
can't
you.
take what's in quotes away. It's in quotes for a reason.
Maybe Navi can explain it to him.
I don't know.
And man, if y'all could tell me why these quotes don't mean nothing, quotes.
Your
If I had to
volume low,
explain
Navi.
the
All right, man. I
brackets,
with him, man.
if I had to explain the brackets, I would explain it using algebra.
And right in algebra, what in the
But
order
try that.
operations in
Smart, man.
algebra? Shut up, daughter. You don't know shit about this. In algebra, the brackets is order of operations. That means that goes first.
Well, not here.
thank God we ain't dealing with algebra.
But
Not
of
here,
course,
bro.
we're only on rhetoric and we haven't got to logic, which means we can't get to arithmetic. But go ahead.
Well, if we dealing with rhetoric, I'm surely
Bro,
noticed that you
y'all
guys don't
can't
know shit
read.
about the Styles manual with that
And
shot
you want to
shiesty ass
challenge my
slice.
master's degree, nigga? I'm really a master.
Keep
Y'all
running your
don't even
mouth.
know
Man,
what
we don't care about
quotations
all that,
mean.
man. We don't care about all that.
Nah,
Free
this nigga
him,
keep
bro.
bringing it up, so
Man,
I
stick
gotta
to the
You
shit
don't
on
motherfucker.
him
know.
with it.
You don't
Stick
know,
to the
nigga. You
script,
don't
bro.
know what quotations mean, homie.
Nigga, you just said what's in quotes can be taken out of context.
You didn't even see that until
So if I
Smoke
have
tried to
an
bring it to
article
your
with a
attention.
quote in it and
Hold
I
on,
take
hold
the
on.
quote out, the article makes sense?
May I
Can you
read
tell me when you done
bracket for you
talking?
guys?
Oh, okay,
Because I have.
cool. Make it make
Let me
sense.
Can you
let me
tell me
read
when you
bracket.
done talking?
Let me read bracket. Definition number 2. To place within or as if within brackets a word, the translation of a quotation in a foreign language, a face bracketed with trousled hair. Example. B. To set aside, separate out, eliminate from consideration. The
There you
transcendental
go.
view requires nature to be bracketed on principle. Marvin Farber. Often used as oft, the danger of positivistic approach to his. Okay, that's an example. My bad.
There you go.
2. To furnish, fasten, or decorate with brackets is decorated with the shit. 3. To put into the same class, associate. Another historical tablet, often bracketed with Rosetta Stone, blah, 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 whatever. To classify a group. To have been bracketed together in recent statehood legislation, Ernest Grinning. To place beside for purposes of comparison, compare. So there you go. That's why the bracket is there, to compare. To obtain a bracket on a target.
You
B, to
just read
establish the
15
limits
things and you
of.
leave it with
Yes,
that.
I did, because I read.
You just ran through 6 different things
Six
before
of them.
that and you just picked
Don't
one
matter.
thing out of that.
No, I
No,
picked a lot of
no.
things out of there. I just didn't talk
So,
about all of them. Don't try that
but
with me,
we heard
Ivy.
you though. We heard you though. And
I'm
it
glad you heard me.
referred
That's
back
all
to
you
what
were
I
supposed to
said
do is hear
earlier
me.
that it don't apply. So
It's a
that's the main
comparison
thing that I
and
was
it's
showing
also
you.
separated. Just
No,
like it's a reality and it's also a fact or a
it
reality
still
or
do
whatever the
not
question is.
applies to the context, period.
Why? Because you say so?
Because it doesn't.
Show me the
Period.
spreadsheet to say it go that way.
Go read your Styles manual. I just told you that.
I
I
don't want to.
pulling it up.
I don't feel like
See,
pulling
you
it out of
don't.
this box that's right
Well,
over here by me.
well,
I
ma'am. I'm
got it.
just as good. This is why I'm trying to give you information. If you don't know, I know, and I'm trying to guide you to where it's being stated.
I don't
So if you
need you
steady
to
want to
guide me.
argue, listen,
You
listen,
got
listen.
a
If you steady
fucking
want to argue,
agenda.
if you steady want to, how I got
You
an
have an
agenda when I bringing out the
agenda.
information? How I got an agenda when I'm giving you free information? How? Tell it.
Gycomorph. Gycomorph.
What?
That's why.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Gycomorph.
God.
Hey, Navi, let me
That's
ask you a
more
question.
you.
Let me
That's
ask.
more
Hold
you.
on, hold on,
You
hold on,
looking
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
mirror, the
hold
black
on, bro.
mirror.
Hold on,
The
Navi.
fuck?
Navi, let me ask you a question. When you read these definitions, right? All those different numbers apply to different type of venues, correct? So that bracket can mean different things depending
Nothing.
on the
Say
situation,
anything else,
correct?
I'm gonna bust you in your fucking mouth, nigga. Say something
Huh?
else, Molly. I'm gonna bust you in your fucking mouth, nigga.
Fuck your mother.
Stop.
I don't
Stop.
give a
I'm
fuck
Stop.
gonna
about what
bust
Stop.
you
you
in your
doing over there,
fucking
old
mouth,
drunk
nigga.
ass
Hold
bitch.
up.
Shut the fuck
Say
up. Go
something
sit your
else.
punk
I'm gonna
ass
bust you in
down.
your fucking
Or I
mouth,
slap the
nigga.
fuck
Say
out your
something else.
punk
I'm
ass.
gonna bust you in your mouth, nigga. I don't
Women
give a
get
fuck about
slapped
none of that
too.
shit. Cause you know
Got me
all this
fucked up.
around me.
Gycomorph.
Hold up.
Disrespectful
I'm
Thank you for
ass.
the
heavy with
nerve.
mine.
Get your
I'm
ass
heavy
down.
with
I'm
mine,
tired of
nigga.
y'all little
I
dopey
will bust
ass,
you in your fucking mouth,
disrespectful
nigga.
ass.
Say
I've been
something.
playing nice
Okay,
guy to y'all
say
dopey
something.
ass too
Oh,
fucking long.
so now your
Fuck y'all
language
dumb
changed?
ass.
Oh, hold up.
Y'all
So
ain't
now
even
your
on my
voice
fucking
changed?
level. I
Hold
around
up.
here playing
So
with y'all
hold up.
dumpy,
Now your
classy
voice,
ass.
hold up,
Smoke
pay
Fucking
signal.
attention,
talking.
people.
Talk
His
to me.
voice changed. Hold up,
Okay.
pay attention, people. His
Pay
voice just
attention,
changed.
people. Pay attention,
His
people.
voice
Voice
just
is changed.
changed.
Cause I
Smoke signal.
downshift,
You
Talk to
gotta
dummy.
me.
get
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
His
You
voice
stupid.
changed.
You
Before
stupid.
now, his voice just fucking changed.
That
Voice
Get you drunk
that
changed.
as two
that's probably
winos standing on
Hangzhou
a
is
fucking
sharp,
pit
bro.
His
bench.
voice,
Stupid ass.
These niggas keep
his
coming to Krypton,
voice changed.
they
Oh,
die every day.
Your voice just
for
changed
the
too.
trucker one. Hold up. His voice changed. His voice changed. His voice changed. Changing on the mind was the number. Said I'm gonna be on my mind.
Is that my fault?
I'm sure
I
not
think
trying to
Mama
catch
phone
a
probably
break.
about to go
Y'all
dead.
have me taking another shot.
I know.
We can't hear you, Grateful. You sputtering out.
Your
Your
voice
mic is sputtering
changing.
out.
Sounding like a lizard over there.
Man, we might as well change the subject, man. We was
Let
on
me
Yeah,
this
read
thing
de
man.
for a long
facto from a
time,
regular
man.
dictionary just
Yeah,
so the
not
audience
yeah,
can see
not
it.
it. It's like arguing with a signpost. The sign say stop. The definition of de facto say reality. You can argue with that all day.
Oh, no, it doesn't say just reality, bro. It
You can
doesn't.
argue, bro. You can
What? Okay,
argue
so
with the
what's in
sign,
reality? What's in
bro.
reality? When
That's
you say
okay.
in
You
reality,
got
what
it,
does
bro.
in reality?
Argue it and see how it
Hold
makes
on,
sense.
hold on. I'm just asking a question. I'm not arguing. I'm asking you a logical question. When you saying in reality, what are you explaining in reality? Or what you giving me an example? What's in reality? What are you telling me in reality? What's in fact? What's in reality? What is it?
Actuality.
No,
Actually.
what? It's
Actually.
got to be in a hold on, ma'am. Listen what I'm actually saying to you. When I come to you and I come and say, in reality, there has to be something
Actually.
behind it. There has to be something I'm
In
explaining.
fact.
Can you give me
I'm
a
just agreeing.
moment?
No, I'm agreeing with you. It's not a
Right.
problem. I'm agreeing
So
with you.
okay, so if I say in fact of what? In reality of what? The
Come on,
definition is
I got
saying,
you.
hold
That
on,
You
hold
want me
on,
to
hold on,
explain it?
hold on, bro. The
You
definition
just
is
gonna
saying,
repeat it
hold
over
on,
again.
bro. Just hold
The
on.
very
The
fact
Okay,
that
go
you
ahead,
have to
definition,
repeat it.
ask that means
God
that you need to go
damn.
further into the definition to find out
No, the
what other
I
things
got
should be
you.
definition
I
added.
got you.
Because the
the
I
def
got you.
definition gives you three. It says actually, in
You
fact, and in reality for definition number one for de
I
facto.
got you. I got you. I got you. Come on. I got you, Naughty.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
Facts. Facts are things agreed upon. Correct? That
I don't
means,
agree.
brother, that's the
I
definition of
don't
facts.
agree.
The
I don't
definition
agree.
of facts
Hold
are
on, hold
things
on,
of
hold on, hold on, bro. You can't
I
say
let
I agree. You
you
can't
don't
say it's a
have
fact
to,
if I
bro. The
don't agree, bro. Hold on,
definition
hold on.
of
So
fact is things agreed
what's
upon.
agreed
You
upon?
can argue
What's agreed
all the
Man,
upon?
this shit got come
time.
on, y'all,
What's
man.
The
agreed upon? Super,
definition of a
super,
fact.
super. What's agreed upon?
The
What?
definition of a fact is things agreed upon. Then
What's
it
agreed
says
upon?
are reality. So
What's
if
real?
two parties agree,
Super. Your
that's
reality
fact
doesn't.
because they agreed upon it.
Hold on, bro. Just
Or
listen to what
in
I'm saying to you.
reality, if
Please,
I take
please,
it and you can't do
please.
shit
Slow
about it,
down. Slow down.
not
If
you got it,
I
bro.
have a reality totally separate from your reality and my reality has no lining at all. So how is it in fact or in reality? How am I agreeing to what you say, whatever the fuck you got going on, I agree to by your mind state of being in fact? It don't make sense, bro.
Oh, it
You're
makes a lot of
wrong.
sense when you read the damn definition.
Oh my goodness, bro. All right,
This
I'm
is
gonna let
why
y'all
we in
have
the
it. I ain't gonna argue
situation
with
we
that.
in
Natty,
today.
I'm gonna let
don't you
y'all
eat
have it.
food?
This
Natty,
is
do
why
I'm
you
gonna
we
eat
let
in the
y'all
food?
have it.
situation we in
Ain't it
today.
good?
Natty,
Yeah,
do you eat
we
food?
dumb. We dumb. We just fall for anything. Don't stand for shit.
You gonna let me talk without talking over me?
Ain't
Man,
nobody want to hear that shit, man.
you
Oh, okay,
continue with
cool.
this
If y'all don't want to hear
conversation,
it,
bro.
cool. Y'all got it.
You continue with this conversation, bro, just shows how much of an idiot you are. You don't want to do the deep dive. You scared of digging into the crates and digging deep in that motherfucker and trying to figure it out. You just want to be right.
Brother, I have a master's degree. Do you know how much
Fuck your
digging it
master's
takes to
degree.
achieve
Fuck
that?
you and your
Nigga,
master,
that
nigga.
word didn't say master, it said
That's how I
mister.
feel about it, nigga.
You have to spend time in
Fuck you and your master,
libraries,
nigga.
hours and hours of digging.
Yeah, I told
That's
you.
why y'all can't
I
read.
told you, nigga, I will destroy your ass, nigga.
This de
You
facto just
cannot
gave us
read.
three different definitions the whole goddamn night. We just had two definitions on semblance, and y'all gonna sit here and tell me y'all know what the fuck y'all talking
Bro,
about?
you
Man, get the
arguing
fuck
with a
out of
Semblance
here.
is archaic
Y'all
definition.
for us
retarded as
semblance.
fuck. And
You're
both of
arguing
y'all
with a
shit was in.
definition. You're not arguing with me,
No, I'm
bro.
not arguing with you,
The
dude.
paper
I'm stating a
said,
Arguing with the
fact. I'm
in
stating a
definition.
fact
fact.
or
A fact
reality.
is that you
You
went through
arguing
two
saying that
different
it's not
definitions.
saying that. You're crazy.
Hold on, let me get none. Let me get none the list opinion. What's your opinion on de facto, bro?
Hey, yo, hold up. What y'all arguing about up here, bro? For real.
I thought you
Not his
already know what we was
one-sided
arguing about.
opinion.
We too embarrassed to even talk about it
Nope, I
nonetheless.
don't know what the fuck y'all. Yo,
None.
yeah, I'm here. What's up with y'all, yo?
De facto, man. What you think of de facto?
My bad. What's up, everybody? I just came up here running my mouth. Yo,
Peace to the God.
Hey, de facto, bro.
yo, so somebody up here saying de facto is not a fact is actually a fact, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody saying that.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
It is
See
a
if I'm right.
fact.
Okay. So what's the opposite? That's Latin, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So what's the opposite of de facto?
De jure.
Thank
De
you.
jure.
De jure. Thank you. So de jure would be the fact. That's the contradiction
What?
to de
What?
facto. Right?
Wait. Say that again.
De jure would be the actual fact. Right?
No.
So a de jure government would be
Man,
the
you can't read either.
bro. This is
That man ain't
basic though.
lying, man.
De
I'm so
jure is
basic.
always the opposite of de facto.
No.
Always.
No.
Jure might be the
No.
opposite of facto, but D means
No.
in.
Oh,
The
okay.
jure, look, wait.
I'm
Can
trying
I
to get this
can I
straight,
can I
bro.
try to clear it up a little bit? Can I have the
Go
floor for
ahead.
1 minute?
Bro, this is
Go
easy
ahead.
work. Go look
I
up
can't
It
de
have the
ain't
jure.
floor.
easy.
Can I have the floor,
Go look up de
please?
jure, and it will say
Can I
de facto is
nonetheless?
the
Can I have the
de
floor,
facto
please, sir?
government versus de jure government.
No, don't
Can
use a
I
compound word. We're just using
can
de facto
let me
and de
clear it up.
jure.
Let me clear it up. Give me 1 second. De jure. That means the ones that's established already. We agree upon the law that's on the book. De facto is if we make a agree, we're not even gonna go by that. We're gonna make up our own thing and we can go by that because you agree and I agree. That's de facto. Or we can just take some shit, the government. If I go in there and run in the government and I take control of it, right? That's de facto. I took that. That's the reality of the situation. Fuck what's on the books. Yay? Nay.
This nigga stupid.
I can agree with that.
This nigga stupid, bro. See, you leaving shit out. You leaving shit out. You leaving shit out, bro. You trying to make it into this motherfucking tough guy shit, bro. It ain't about that.
Right. You speak it. See
De
what you doing.
jure, by right
He want man to
of
be
right,
scared.
by a lawful title. I told y'all to look up color of title earlier. De jure,
We
again,
did that
by
now.
right. No, y'all didn't look up color of I'm sorry, color of title. Y'all didn't look up color of
We did
title.
color of authority, color of law, and color of office. We did.
Okay, well I must have missed it then.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
again, de jure is by right of right, by a lawful title. De facto, second definition, to get away from all that stuff we were talking about just a second ago, if I may. Definition number 2 says exercising the powers and demanding the privileges of a regularly and legally constituted authority, often with a color of right. That's the difference. A color of right versus a right.
Exactly.
And the rights existed before the usurpation, if you would.
Exactly.
And it is a reality, just like Super was saying, either by force or agreement. What's the problem?
Okay, what you talking about is
Huh?
But I'm Navi with that understanding right there, Navi. I'm saying it's by agreement, not by force, because niggas ain't step up and make sure that them seats was filled with people with their interests in mind. See what I'm
I can
saying?
agree with that. I hear
Yeah,
you,
but the
Super.
subject matter was the definition of de facto.
No, you
Right.
can't teach. Shut
That's
up.
what we talk about. What was the de
That's what I
facto
I
thought.
know
definition?
it, but y'all don't even
Navi,
y'all arguing
They
with
ran all over
Navi
the
done
look,
came
motherfucking place,
in.
nigga.
Navi
y'all
done came in
arguing
Nigga,
with
here
that
and put a
line wasn't no
lady.
definitions,
bullshit,
bro.
man.
Navi done
Y'all
came in
are
here and put a
arguing
lady's
with
touch.
definition.
Hold on. Navi
Y'all
done came
arguing
in
with
here and put
us
a
about
stop,
what's
bro.
in the
Slow
dictionary,
down.
bro.
Slow down.
Nah, nigga,
Thank
you
you.
slow
Thank you,
down.
Miss Navi. Hold
You're
on,
arguing
bro.
with the
What the fuck is
signpost.
wrong with you?
It says fact or reality.
He back
Facts
to
are
arguing.
agreed upon things.
He back.
It's a
Ain't no
fact. If
one
we
agreed
agree
to that.
upon it, it
Let me go to
no,
fact.
I'm not talking
Because Fact
about
got
what you
something
did.
interesting
I'm
in it too.
saying a fact is something agreed upon. That's what it
No,
is by definition.
no, you can't say that.
My
What?
God.
That's the
Let me go to
definition of a
fact.
fact.
Check
Go
this
go
out for
for it,
fact.
Navi.
A fact was not the question, though,
Let's
man.
go
De
for
facto
fact.
was the question.
Fact. Factum, Latin. From neutral factus, past participle of facere, to do, make, more at do. Okay. Number one, a thing done, a deed. Obsolete, an action in general, action, conduct, doing, making, preparing, performing, act. Something that has actual existence. Matter of fact, here's one. C, a wrong or unlawful deed, a crime. I'll stop right there because y'all can't handle all 9 of these or
See, but
6 of these or
this,
whatever.
yeah, that's a good place to
No,
stop
no, no.
because
Give them
see what's
all
no,
9,
but no,
Navi.
no, you
Navi,
don't need to do
please
that.
give them
Stop
all
right
9.
there.
Give them
Hey,
all
Superman,
9
see, this is
My,
what
yards.
you, this
Ain't
my,
is
that what
what
my,
they
you,
my.
say in war? Give them all
Superman. This is
9
where you're
yards.
limited, bro. This is where you're limited. This is where you're limited in your knowing of what these words actually mean because you're picking and choosing
So fact doesn't
what
mean
words.
reality.
Bro,
It doesn't mean
But
actually.
what
Let
what
him
is
say what he's
applied?
saying so we can hear it.
What is applied, right?
man,
So
the
the
definitions
last
What
are written
definition
stupid
that
right
you
shit do we
read,
have to
there.
right?
put up with?
The last definition
I
that
can't
you
That's what
hear the
I'm
read.
man say.
saying,
I
Navi.
can't even hear his argument. I can't hear his argument.
See, that's what I'm saying. You get tricked
Let
up.
him put this silly shit
All I hear is a bunch of fucking joking and laughing like y'all right. Then he don't.
We're
I
reading a
don't know.
fucking definition and you
I
guys are trying to interpret it on some
I want to
bullshit.
hear what the man got to say.
I bet you do.
Right. So Superman stuck on fact is a definition that is agreed upon. Navi just read a bunch of definitions that don't mean that. Agreed upon never was in that definition. Right. Going to the
Okay,
root
we
of it.
can agree
Bro,
upon
she
that, but
went
it's
to
still
the
a
Oh my
difference.
Latin. No,
God!
she
Let the
went to
man
Latin.
finish.
Let me get
Just
to
let
this
the
No,
point.
he
man
trying to mix
finish.
the
Let me get to
dope.
this
I
point. Let me get
said
No,
to this
he.
facts.
point.
She was reading
Let me get to this point, right?
the
Can
Latin
I get to
root,
this point?
brother. Y'all
Can I get
trying
to
to
this
step
point
on the
though?
dope?
Can
Nah,
I get
fuck that,
can
man.
I,
I'm
man, we
calling
ain't talking about no
foul.
dope right
Nah,
now.
nigga.
Yeah,
We ain't
but
talking
no,
about
no,
no
no,
Nah,
dope.
no. We're
nigga.
not talking about the fact.
No,
We're talking
I
about de
gave the
facto.
No,
definition
nigga,
of
no,
facts.
nigga.
She
There's a
went to the
prefix.
Latin root.
Wait a minute. Can somebody pull up what
Why
I
y'all
put up
trying
in
to
the back
mix the
chat?
dope?
Man,
Come
ain't no
on,
dope
man.
here,
Y'all
bro.
ain't
Ain't
that
nobody on
slick.
no dope over here, bro. Leave
Nobody
that
say nothing
shit
when
out.
AP started telling y'all that a fact was something was agreed upon many months ago.
I ain't hear
Why
nothing
y'all
about
jumping
that.
on Super?
I ain't say nothing about that.
Fact. We
If
talking
I'd have
about
heard
de
AP say that, I would
facto.
disagreed with him
I
too.
No,
don't know.
I
no.
don't
Are
know.
we
Are we
See,
getting
talking
now,
about de
lost?
now when you
facto?
went to the Latin,
Damn.
we got
Hold
him
up.
coming on
Wait,
both
wait, wait,
sides,
wait,
Navi.
wait, wait,
He trying
wait,
to go
wait. Hold
Latin.
the fuck
You
up.
got his
So
ass.
wait.
Ain't trying to go.
You know what? This shit funny than a motherfucker
Y'all
because
boxed
I thought
in,
the
bro.
whole damn time we on de facto. Now we done
Yo,
jumped the
stupid though.
fact.
He put
Hold
an
up.
O on that shit
That's how
like it
them
was
boys do.
something
They try to
different.
change, got to move the goalposts.
Hey,
How the
y'all
fuck
read
we
that.
jumped on
Hold up.
fact
Read that on the
now?
screen right there.
Where the
Read
fuck
that.
we jump on fact at? Where the fuck that come in?
Read that on the
At
screen,
de
yo.
facto, nigga.
De facto is the whole fucking conversation, nigga. The fuck?
Yo, read that on the screen real quick.
de jure.
Legal concept that refers to what happens according to the law, in contrast to de facto, from the fact, Latin from the fact, which is used to refer to what happens in practice or in reality. For example, a de jure leader has the legal
Man, these niggas killing themselves.
has a legal right to authority over jurisdiction, but a de facto leader is someone who exerts authority without
by force or by agreement. Talk to me,
authority
nigga.
without. It says
Damn
without.
sure didn't do it by himself.
Somebody scroll up.
Yeah, scroll up.
Yeah, without
That
holding.
rope getting long.
But a de facto leader is someone who exerts authority without holding the legal right to do so. The term de jure is often used in legal matters to distinguish legal standard from de facto practice.
Ding, 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 ding. Somebody come get these dead bodies up.
Nigga, it still
Nigga,
ain't
you
said no
said
legal, no force or
you
shit.
didn't hear
Somebody
You
what
come
you
just
get
said,
these
said,
bro.
dead bodies up.
damn, it
Nigga,
ain't
Somebody
you
come
said
get
said
these
nothing.
dead bodies up.
What is your
man, that
point?
shit
Hold
go
on.
wrong. I don't know why we
Let's put
done
a
spent three and
stamp
a
on
half
this shit.
hours on a
Bring
Let's
two
put
bunch
all
of
right. Let's
gurneys
words.
put a
for
stamp
Tell
on
you
Dorvis
this,
de
right?
ass.
Hold
jure
on.
is
He's
the
a bigger.
actual fact,
Hold on. Let's
bro.
put a stamp on this, right? Let's put a stamp on this, right? Because Superman threw out the fact that this de
I ain't throw
facto. This is
nothing
why
out,
people
man. I
don't want
got
to hold
3
these
bodies
seats.
Why don't
lined
you
in
shut the
chalk
fuck
People
up,
don't want to
dummy?
hold these
You
because
done
he
seats.
died
called
3
my
times. That's
name,
He
all
want
it
to
is.
nigga,
go
and
in
he
there with that,
lying.
and he won't gonna let me
Don't
finish,
call
right?
my name and
You
lie.
don't want to let me
Yeah,
finish,
he's
right?
stupid as fuck,
You don't want
and
to
he
let me
got a
finish, right?
cheerleader in here riding his
Sensitive ass nigga.
coattail.
Hey, so
Man, we tag teaming
Superman
y'all.
stated that
Y'all niggas dumb.
This
y'all,
Superman and Catwoman. You see that cat right there?
hold on. Let
Catwoman got a
let
whip,
this
don't
nigga get it
she?
off. Let him get it off.
Don't
Sound like a double
Catwoman
saloon.
actually
Let him get
have a
it off.
whip?
Hold on. Let him get it off.
Indeed, I do.
Right. So the bottom line is that Superman's talking about people occupying seats that is attached to a de facto government, right? We already read what de facto is. We read what de jure is. We know what a de facto government is. It's something that is not something that is actual factual. It is something that is presented in its appearance, has semblance of something that is law, but is actually not. That government was something that was taken by force. Now, this nigga want to sit here and cake for that shit as if he's all right with that. And he's going to blame the people
No, I
today.
said
He's going to
force
No, you
or
blame
ain't
the
do. I
people
need
of
you to
agreement.
explain
today
this shit.
for he's
You
I
trying to
using
said
blame the
force
people of
or
today trying to
duality to
take
agreement.
some
explain
seats
de
and
facto
participate into a
when
de
dealing
facto
with de
government.
jure.
Bro, I said
So
force or
look, bro,
agreement.
what I need you to do is
Niggas
go ahead and
agreed. This is
qualify what you're saying,
America.
my nigga.
You cannot be forced to do
How is this America and
anything.
this is a part of and this is a de facto
By
government that was taken by
agreement,
force?
silent
Everybody up here agrees, probably
acquiescence.
except you,
If you don't
that this
say
motherfucker,
anything
that the
about a
organic
wrong
constitution,
that's being done,
the
you
organic
agree to
people
it,
and
my
the
friend.
government and all the things that we created was taken by force. That is the narrative, bro.
Man, you're not taking nothing from niggas. You can trick them into
What are you
agreeing
talking
to it,
about?
but
What are
you
you talking
can't
about? So
take it.
you telling me that
Man, you
this
can't take
government
it nothing
that
in
has done all
America,
the things
nigga.
that he's done
Yep,
is the
that's what
de
he's
jure
saying, bro.
government? You telling me this is the de jure government that we operating under right now? Or is it de facto?
What part of it?
It's de facto.
All right. So you okay with the fact. So you said it can't be taken from
No,
niggas,
no, no, no,
but
no, no,
actually
no,
the
no,
niggas
no.
is the one that's getting the
No,
worst end of the
nigga.
stick.
De facto means
Man, I ain't asked you what de
reality.
facto means.
We
We
are
passed
No.
that
under
shit
this
now. We
government
passed
in
that. We passed that.
reality.
We passed
Nigga,
that,
you
bro.
can't get out
We
of it.
passed that.
That's
We
why
passed
y'all
that.
trying to come up
We
with
passed
these
that, bro.
sovereign
We passed
citizen
that.
That's
packages
Nigga, we
your
gonna talk at the same
reality.
time, nigga, if you don't have no
That's your
decorum.
reality.
Nigga, you don't have no decorum,
Y'all
we'll talk
trying
at
to
the
See,
same
operate
time, my
out
nigga.
of actual
Have some
reality
decorum,
and
bro.
go into
Have
some
some decorum. Have some
alternative
decorum. Have some
reality.
hey,
decorum,
Hey,
hold
bro.
on.
Tom.
Let me
Hey,
ask a
Tom.
Have some
question.
decorum, bro.
Let me
Hey,
ask a
Tom.
De
question.
jure is
This
the
nigga
original, though,
already
These
bro.
dead.
niggas,
All you gotta do
Right.
is be
This shit be
quiet.
pissing me
You ain't
off,
Na-
gotta
you
say
little
nothing to
punk
just let him
Navi,
bitch.
die.
that's why I say
Nigga, shut up,
in
you punk
absolute
bitch. Shut your
reality,
motherfucking ass up, you
in
punk bitch.
Can I
absolute
say? Can I
Nigga,
reality,
you
say
can't
Talk
do
something?
that.
about
nigga,
nothing,
You
my
can't
nigga.
do that, A-Time. You can't do that. That
Man,
man got a right to stand on his own two
man, no, he
feet. You
don't.
can't tell
He
him
don't
to
have the
fucking
right to
shut
cut
up.
niggas off. He
A
ain't got no
team,
decorum. He ain't
a
got no
team,
decorum.
a
Nigga,
team, not a time. A team.
like I said,
You can't hold
nigga.
that
Okay,
man's
so
breath.
nigga, now look.
You
Here's
can't
my
cut
thing,
his
and
breath
what I
off.
want to end off on, right? Nigga, qualify what you're saying, bruh.
I'm trying
You're
to, but you
saying,
keep
and
throwing
you're
shit out
agreeing the
here.
fact that this is a de facto government, meaning
A
the
fucking
organic
dictionary, and
one,
y'all
the
still
original one
arguing
was taken
shit.
by force. Come on, Navi, calm
These
down.
niggas, they arguing with
Calm.
Calm.
a
All right, stay out of it.
definition.
Stay
It's
out of it.
written right
Stay
there
out
in
of it.
front of you.
All right, so
What
look.
did that
You're
one?
arguing
What
with a
that one guy say?
Hey,
definition.
I'm asking
Don't
you a
argue with
question.
me. Argue with
I'm asking you
the
a question.
person.
Hold on,
The
Navi.
book.
Come on now.
Right.
We're rolling now.
Argue with the book.
What?
Come on,
I owe you
relax.
child support or something.
Relax.
Right.
All right, so look.
You
So
trying to
explain
tell me the
yourself,
book
bro.
is
You
not
heard
saying
my
what the
question.
book
Explain
say?
yourself, bro. Explain yourself.
You
So
trying
you
to tell
telling
me
me,
that the
you
definition
telling me the
is
reason why this de
opposite of
facto
what it's
government is
saying?
involved
Yeah,
because niggas didn't take
common
office?
sense ain't common around here, nigga.
You telling me that the de facto government is ripe and exact because niggas didn't take office and run for
No,
office?
that ain't what he telling you.
Is that what you
No,
saying?
no,
No, that's not what he telling you.
Is
that
that
ain't
what
what
you
he
saying,
said.
bro?
Nah, that ain't what he's saying,
That
bro.
is what he said. He
No,
said
he
these
not.
niggas ain't taking office. They
You
ain't running for
cannot run
nothing.
across the field like
Is
that,
that what you
Listen,
said, my
Aton. Ain't
nigga?
nobody
Aton,
going with you.
Aton, this is what's going on, Aton. They're saying verbiage about de facto because we're speaking about de facto. They're not speaking about the juror because we're not speaking about the juror. It's not like the juror is not there. We're just not speaking as standing in the juror.
I'm not
So if
talking
you
about the
hold
juror.
on, listen,
I'm talking about
it
what he
just
said. He said out
listen.
of his mouth,
If
de
you
facto
recognize
government
de
is intact.
facto,
He said
if
because
you
niggas don't want
recognize
to
the de
run for office.
facto as a
That's what he said.
reality, is
He
gonna
said niggas
stand
don't want to
in
run
that
for
form.
office and take these seats.
Right,
That's
right.
what came out of his mouth.
They mad because the de jure is really the
That's what
sovereign.
came. Ain't nobody mad. Nobody's mad.
I've been
No,
Niggas
no.
telling
ain't
y'all
got a
Listen,
that
lot
for
of
years.
tolerance.
let me
Tolerance
clear
is
Niggas
it
don't
up
low.
for
step
you,
in the
Aton. You
joint.
still fussing? You gonna
Y'all
quit fussing
It
in a
ain't
standing,
no
minute?
y'all
fussing,
standing
nigga.
the
What you
It
say,
ain't fussing
Navi?
at all, my nigga.
What you
None.
say, Navi?
I said that they're mad because the de jure is actually the sovereign.
Who's
Shout
mad?
out to the jury.
See, that's
We
what I'm
already
Shout out
saying,
to
understood
man.
that.
the
That's what I'm saying. It's
Who's
trolling.
Why
It's
mad?
y'all
troll. It's
focus? Why
troll
y'all
central.
focusing on mad? Sounds
Troll
kind of
central, bro.
emotional.
It's troll
No,
central.
I
What you talking
actually I
about,
want you
mad
to
for?
put an emphasis on
God
who's
damn.
mad.
That's why shit can't get accomplished.
Who's mad? Don't just side talk
Mo,
at the side of your
Hit
I
dog
neck.
got
holler?
3
Did a
dead
hit dog
bodies.
holler?
I
Be
got 3
Did a
dead
hit
direct.
dog
bodies,
holler?
Be
Mo. You got to
direct.
clean
You
up
and you and
crew.
Aton jumped on the same damn word. I said the sovereign is the de jure, and that's why folks is mad. Because when
Yeah,
it
but
comes
you
to the de
moving
facto, that's how
around though.
you screw the people up.
Right. And I just
You
said,
Exactly.
need duality. You need duality to make the shit work. That's the
right.
whole thing about a
You're
de
right.
facto government.
You're right.
That's bullshit.
Hey, I'm not
It
gonna
ain't no
take it.
more
I'm not
bullshit
gonna
than
take that
There's
away
no
from her.
metaphysics.
That's
duality
not
in that shit.
bullshit,
Don't
man.
take
That's
that.
true, bro.
No,
That
that's
That's
don't.
true.
bullshit.
It's true.
No,
It's
it's
true.
You
not
telling me
It's
de
bullshit.
true.
facto is a duality to the jure?
It is. It
No,
is.
yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
It
No,
No, it's
that's
not.
is.
not
They
what I'm
do not
telling
run
you.
parallel, my nigga.
Yes,
I'm
it
telling
is.
you that there's one true sovereign
They do not run parallel.
that existed from the beginning,
It
and
does
everybody
though.
decided that they
They
wanted to make
can
it
run
good or bad,
parallel,
black and
brother.
white, this or that, and all that other shit that they've been twisting it with, and that's the way people got in.
It's what you choose to
Then
Right.
run
recognize.
parallel. Then
That
run
shit is
parallel
not.
based on the fact whether you agree or disagree. It's
Yep.
just that damn simple. Whether
Wow.
you agree or disagree, they still run parallel.
No,
If
they
you
do
agree
not.
with if you agree with the de
See,
facto, if you agree with the de facto, then
I
you
don't
are
agree.
de facto. If
I
you
don't
do not,
agree.
if you do not
Well,
agree, if you do not agree, then you are de jure. It's
well,
just that
smoke.
simple.
Well, smoke. I don't know because today your boy
see,
was Epic was trying to put me up on a constitution when I was radically disagreeing with the format of it. So I do see where Aton do come from, where it's being forced on individuals that try to stand in the jure.
I just told y'all that the Constitution is a founding document. You can stand on it.
It's founding for the de facto government. Is where it's
It's
founded.
founding for
No,
business
man. That's
Oh
the
Okay,
de
yeah.
y'all.
and
jure.
commerce.
No.
No,
That's
that's
the
not
de
the de jure.
jure.
No, it's not.
No, it's a
Listen, bro.
commerce
Wait. Hold on.
document, dude. It's not a de jure.
Okay, cool. Right, listen.
That's why you
De de jure. Can I finish, bro?
I'm gonna do
De
like
jure
you
is
know,
what's
nigga.
written
I'm
in
gonna let
law.
your ass finish.
He don't want me to talk because it's gonna
Yeah,
make
you little
sense. De
weird ass
jure
nigga.
is
Shut up
what's
and
written
finish,
in
nigga.
law.
Shut
The
up and then finish,
supreme law
nigga.
of the
Shut up and then
land
finish.
is written in the
Weird ass nigga.
Constitution. The Constitution is de jure.
No, it's not. You
No,
dumb
it's
fuck.
not. The jure is the sovereign of an
What's the law?
individual,
Okay, what
self-governed.
does de jure mean? What does de
The
jure mean?
fuck?
What does
Here
de
you
jure
I
go.
mean?
just told
Here you
you.
go.
Don't even worry about it,
Tell me
man.
again. Tell
I
me
just
again.
told you.
Tell me
A
again.
right.
Tell me
The jure
again.
is the rightful government, basically.
Thank you. The
And what's the
rightful
rightful
government is
government? The
the
rightful government is
Constitution.
individual governing.
No, it's
Yes.
not.
What?
It's we the people.
No, nigga,
We the
no.
people.
Individual
We
governing,
the
bro.
people.
We the
It says it
people.
in the
They like overseers
Constitution.
like that.
We
The
the
government is
people.
made up
Listen,
of the
listen,
people.
listen. We the people
Y'all can
created
The
argue
a
with that
people
all y'all
have a
want
government
to. It's
right.
written
for
down,
The
bro.
commerce.
person
I can't believe this shit.
is different. The people have a right. The person is acting.
One thing we know for a fact, man. We understand what the jure means. We understand what. Matter of
No, we
fact,
don't. We
fuck
speak
this.
Man,
I'm
hard.
about to be
y'all
out,
are
man.
lost in
Come on,
Good
let's
night,
space.
go.
man. Peace to the God.
What
Peace to the
is
God.
That nigga said
I'm
the
out this
juror
motherfucker,
means the
man.
Constitution. Boy, I tell
Nigga
you,
stupid, bro.
that nigga is dumb as
all right?
fuck.
A bag of rocks,
That's what
I
nigga.
gave
got
y'all y'all
three. I
right for
got three
business,
dead
unless you were
Bag
bodies.
of
usurping
rocks,
shit.
nigga.
I got
It's
three
hollow
dead
between his
bodies.
ears, nigga. It's hollow between them ears, nigga.
Okay, let me ask
It's
y'all this. Let me
Stop
Halloween,
ask
talking
three of
about
nigga.
y'all
yourself,
this.
A-Time.
Before you
You
go,
really should.
Darvis, let me ask you this. What's the law of the land?
No corp. I shall not harm a person or a person's property. I shall not damage a person's or a person's property. That's the only fucking law of the land.
So what about raping, stealing, killing?
Dude, did you just hear what I just said?
No.
All that other shit is commercial. All that other shit is commerce. All
My
that
mind
labeling,
ain't commercial.
all that labeling and thing is commerce. The
Need to
law
Okay,
show me
so
is
back in
you shall
nature.
not harm a person or a person's property.
A person, is that a corporate person?
No,
Because we the
that's an
people.
individual. That's an individual, ma'am. It comes before the
A person
Commerce
is an
Act.
actor.
It was before the Commerce Act.
A
This,
person is an actor.
ma'am, this is in common law. This was before a
I ain't
common
talking
before.
about common law.
This
It
is
was
listen.
wrongly applied where
hey
it
Tom,
wasn't
we
supposed to
heard
be.
not the answer.
The
What's
word
your answer? What's the
the
law of the
word
land, hey
the
Tom?
word person in common law was applied before commerce
Here we go with these
identified
Darvis.
doggone
person.
compound terms
Darvis, what's
again.
your answer?
Well,
What's the law of the land, Darvis?
nigga, I'm not fucking with you no more tonight. I'm going to bed, man. Fuck you. You be
Nigga,
stupid,
He
nigga.
said, "Fuck you."
go to sleep, Craig. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Craig.
He said, huh? Hey, fuck it with you no more.
Natty, go to sleep, Craig. Go to sleep.
This is insane, though. Y'all laughing. This shit is
That
insane, bro.
nigga woke
I
up
like
just to
that
say you
A-Time.
something.
Insane, bro.
Goddamn, you do this shit every night. Light the fuck up.
Nope. No, I can't. I can't. Not on that
He
shit.
he
I can't
get
like
beat
Yeah,
that.
up every
you
night.
got
It's frustrating.
uh uh
He
um
can't win.
not Navi up here right now. You got
Like
to lighten up.
like the Wizard of Oz. You can't win.
Navi get on your ass, but she still take her time. But one thing I don't like how they be capping for Super. He be fucked up raw,
What?
and they be
Super a
capping
good
for his
brother.
bitch ass.
Y'all just don't like him.
No, he be wrong as
Wait.
fuck.
Where was
He
I
Y'all
be
can
wrong
it's
wrong.
at?
a hierarchy to this
Where was
shit.
I wrong at?
He be wrong,
Where was I wrong at? Please tell me. Correct me, Naughty.
dude. The whole
Don't
fucking
I'm gonna walk you into this alligator pit,
you
but come on.
steady stopping
Where
me,
was I
nigga.
wrong at?
So I
I'm
can't
sorry. I'm
even
gonna mute up. Go
Crocodile
ahead.
Dundee,
can't even
that
deal with
motherfucker.
you.
Crocodile
Look,
Dundee, put him in the tomb. Make him
y'all
work his way to get out that
y-
bitch.
y'all be looking for me to fall, but I can't fall, nigga. I stand too high. I don't know you want me to
No, tell
fall,
me
but I
where I was
can't
wrong at.
fall.
No. Don't go into your ego trip. Tell me where
Nigga,
I
I'ma
was wrong.
stay high, nigga. Fuck you. But check it.
This nigga tripping. This nigga talk about an ego. Boy, this nigga is retarded, bro.
So check it. Just like
Retarded.
what Aton was saying
This
just
shit
now.
make me motherfucking retarded, even having a conversation with this dumb motherfucker.
You
bro.
started out retarded. Shut up.
Just like what Aton was saying right now. You be so disingenuous about the information. So earlier, when I was telling you guys about anything about diplomatic community, how you feel about the diplomatic community, Navi, on our indigenous format?
No.
What
Shut
you
up,
You was
shut
talking
up.
about?
telling me where I was
Nah, I
wrong
don't
at,
want to
brother.
argue.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want to argue. I don't want to argue. I want to move forward.
He heard them. He heard
What?
them gators down there.
All right.
Snapping. Huh? That
Okay.
crocodile was getting ready to fuck that
Yeah. Let's
alligator up,
let's
wasn't
let's let's stay on. Let's stay
Yeah,
on
get away. Don't
motivation.
run, nigga.
Yeah, I don't
Run.
like to. I'd rather stand on strength than be foolish. So, Miss Navi, so how you feel about the Vienna
You
Convention?
thought I had put Darvis to sleep. Go to
Damn,
sleep,
bro.
The
Darvis.
God.
Vienna Convention.
Yeah, you know
How you?
anything? You know
No, I
anything?
don't know anything about that. That's way
What
off the
about
topic of what we were talking about.
Title 8, Section
I don't
1101
know
to
shit about
11?
that either.
Can we
Did
pull
you
it
hear
up?
me?
Can we pull it up?
I don't know if anybody else wants to discuss it. I'm not looking at discussing anything I don't know about because you're getting ready to feed
Yeah,
me
that's gonna open a
information.
whole nother can of worms. Then everybody gonna be trying to figure out who that shit apply to.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I'm trying to
states.
get to a point, right? I'm trying to stay on topic, right?
Go ahead.
If I'm
We sticking to de facto, right? If we know that this is a de facto government, right? And in the definitions, this thing was taken by force, which everybody agrees to, right? We knew the Aboriginal Americans ran this shit. At some point in time, this shit was taken by force and something was put in its place. Right?
You see, but you can't get
Wrong.
around it. But you can't.
Wrong.
There's no way. There's no way to get around
This is how I'm talking about the narrative.
No, you're wrong.
No, this is the narrative.
It wasn't taken by force.
I'm not saying it's true, but motherfuckers be
It was
echoing this thing.
abandoned. It was abandoned,
But
bro.
people are
Let's be
echoing this
honest.
thing.
Let's be honest.
But see, people are echoing this thing. See, I like to stick to the narrative so we can beat that shit up and then get to that. But if we know that this is a de facto government right now in place, right? Even the dumb motherfucker agreed to that shit. If that's the case and it was taken by force.
It wasn't taken by force. Stop saying that.
I
said
never
if.
agreed to that, nigga.
I
I said it was agreed upon.
I said if, right?
No.
If it was taken by force.
Why you gotta say that?
All right, well, go into your fantasy world. He wants you to stretch your imagination. He love to take people into his imagination.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Because that make us look scary again, bro. Stop putting the fear talk on
Imagination is
us.
about imagination too.
No.
We wasn't scared.
No.
We left it because we wasn't with the
It
bullshit.
ain't about being scared or anything, right?
All right, so
it's a bunch of scary motherfuckers up here though.
but we left our post.
Prove it.
We left our post.
Who's scary, Aton? Who are you speaking of?
No, don't let him deflect. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Why you want to let me? Now he got weary. He seen them alligators. I want to get somebody down in the pit. Come on, smoke.
Right.
Ain't nobody fucking
If I
with
may
you,
share
nigga.
something with you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So, some of you may know that I started a business recently, right? And
Oh, I wanted to sing you something.
in starting that business, I did some of the things that I was required to do officially. And then I got 3 notifications that actually said that I owed some other money and told me that if I didn't pay this by a certain date, which the date was 4 days after I got the notice, 4 days before I got the notice, that I would have to pay a fine and my business would be dissolved and all this other shit. But inside those letters, it said that it was merely an advertisement that they were not a government entity. They had no government endorsement or any of this stuff. And basically, it was the state of California, or should I say, the Secretary of State for California, people who have access to that information, as in people starting up new businesses. And I mention this because when we're talking about de jure and we're talking about de facto, I got a good example of what you guys are talking about. Because if I wouldn't have read the fine print, or should I say, the very revealing print that was in bold on the coupon that asked for the damn money, which was 3 times more than what the state was paying, I would have fell into the trap that they've been sending out there for all of us. So
yeah, for new businesses. Because you're naive and you're new in business and you see like an official looking document, you might be afraid and act. Hey, I seen one of those too. I called them.
They sent me
I called
3.
them.
They sent me 3.
Yeah, I called them. And I fuck with them. They blocked my number. I be getting, I'm a troll for real.
So you said they come from the Secretary of State.
No, they didn't call from the Secretary of State. What I can surmise is that there's some people who have access to information when it goes through legal channels. Same way that the de facto said, this is what we're going to agree to do, like Super was saying.
It ain't got shit to do with what he talking about. Basically,
shut up, Aton. Shut up, Aton. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, who you set it up with? Who you had set your initially set your
LLC.
No, like say if she started up a new business, right? There's a search
can I
engine
ask
that you
it?
can go
Can I
through
find out what I want to
and
know?
find new businesses.
She started up an LLC.
And they can target those new businesses
Super know
with
what I'm
this
doing.
scam.
Super know what I'm doing, so just go on and hear him out. Nadi.
It was an LLC she set up.
Huh?
About a beneficial
That
owner.
is, God damn, he said nothing.
It's about a beneficial owner. Tell me I'm wrong.
Because I don't know what Aton is talking about. He on some shit right
He
now.
drunk. He full of that spinach
That
wine.
being a beneficial owner?
Yeah.
That being a beneficial owner?
They be fermenting spinach leaves and he drink
All
it
I'm
for the
talking about
vitamins
is some
and
people who
minerals.
sent some shit through the mail and said that I owed them some money based on some law,
Hey,
and they weren't
go
they
ahead.
were, let me see, they were de facto.
Let Super talk. Hey, let him talk. Talk,
fuck him,
Super.
man. Fuck
No,
him.
let him talk.
Nah,
Talk,
Weirdo.
Super.
like
Give a fuck about this shit.
there's
This
a
nigga can't
way
pick his
to
shoes when he
search out
wanna be
like
sick.
new people that open up new LLCs, like she into what logistics or whatever. You can search that and it'll tell you how old that company is. And those scammers, they'll target those new business owners because of their naivete if they don't read the fine print. And they might send them some fucking money.
Nigga said
That's it.
naivete.
That's it.
He said naivete. That's what I said, nigga. You an ass backward ass motherfucker.
What's the matter, Aton? You getting exposed over there?
I told you I put money on the table. Don't nobody want that issue with me.
Nigga, I ain't playing no money games with you.
All right,
I don't
well,
play
shut up
3-card
then,
Molly
sis.
with a money. You
So
shut the fuck up.
Aton, what you
Shut up,
saying
sis.
now, Aton? What you saying? Let what you saying now.
Shut up, man. These niggas is crazy. I said what I said.
Lottie
Hear
trying
you.
to get you to go in that
Hold
alligator
on,
pit.
super. God damn, bro. We just heard you get a man a chance to talk.
Nah, I'm good.
All right. So super, yeah, you bought a son. So I have no disagreement with that. At the same time, I just wanted to add that they do have some type of secret way where they can get some information where they link to her information that ain't out to everybody else. But yeah, you basically said the same thing. Yeah, you said the same thing. That's true.
Now the reason I know because I received one of the same letters.
The fuck that
Type
got to
shit.
do with what we talking about, man? Ain't got shit to do
She
with
was
what
talking
I'm talking
about
about.
it, and I had the
Sober the fuck
same
up, A-Town.
experience.
Talking
What are
about,
you
man.
talking about, bro?
She
Ain't
said
got
it
shit to do
said de
with what we talking
facto
about.
on it. That's why she said that. She
Ain't
said it.
got
It
shit to do with what we
stated de
talking about. De
facto on it.
facto ain't got shit to do with that, man.
She said it
The de
said
jure
de facto
government,
on
the
it.
de jure part of it would have been that in order to start this business, I have to go with the Secretary of State.
Yep.
That's the de jure part.
That's the
But
de
for
jure
somebody
part.
sending me some
That is not
paperwork
de
to say
jure.
that I owe them
That
some
is the
money
de jure part,
No, it's
bro.
not. No,
It's
that I
either the
don't owe
president,
and charging me 3 times the amount for what the
bro.
state would charge me is de facto.
that ain't got nothing to do with de facto.
You just slow, nigga.
Oh,
Nah, you just don't know.
I know more than you right about now because I
No,
know
you
what I'm
don't.
dealing with.
No, you don't.
I
No,
know
you
what I
don't.
read.
H-Ton,
Oh, I can't
H-Ton,
believe my
What you
lying
say,
eyes. Like, we
Naughty?
can't believe the
Naughty say,
H-Ton,
dictionary.
hold on,
oh,
H-Ton, who signs your passport, H-Ton?
That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Ain't
So if
nothing
you
got
want,
nothing to do with what he got, what anybody else is talking about because
Everything
he
I
want to run
do, I
across
get
the
to the.
fucking field.
I don't deal with de facto. I deal with de jure.
Sure,
all
sure
right,
you don't.
if you put your passport, if you fill out your passport in a de jure fashion and turn it in, who approves that and signs for it?
I told you I'm not answering that question.
Silence.
I'm not answering that question.
Sorry, my
I'm
bad.
not about to help them out. I'm not qualifying nothing for them. They don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah, you ain't gonna help
Period.
us out at all, but you gonna help us out for them
Hell
taxes,
motherfucker
ain't you,
no,
though,
nigga.
bruh?
Hell no,
You gonna
nigga.
help us out for them
Hell
taxes,
no,
ain't you, though?
nigga.
You
Hell
gonna try to get
no.
that $1,000 in that money, though,
Hell
ain't you?
no. Yeah,
Sound
y'all
like
don't
them
want that.
those de
Yeah,
facto
y'all don't
people to
want
me,
that.
don't you?
And I know y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that.
Of course we don't. Why we
I
gonna give
know.
you some money,
All right,
nigga?
cool. Cool.
Oh, you do tax? You do
That's what I'm
tax,
on.
H-Ton? I didn't know you do tax.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll let you then.
Yeah.
I haven't
Okay,
filed tax in about 5, 6 years. You
Yeah.
you certified where you can go and do some amendments.
Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers know how to do business. Then holler at me. You want to do
You,
business, or you want to stay in your feelings and keep trying to interpret
feelings.
some shit you don't know
What
what the fuck
hey,
feelings?
y'all talking
I
about,
got
nigga.
3 kids.
You
I
about
got
as
3
random as these
kids.
niggas that send this shit to me in the mail.
I got 3. I got
You got
3
Fucking
kids.
feelings.
you got 3 billy goats.
I need
Yeah, you got
1,000
3
people.
billy goats, nigga. You got 3 billy goats, nigga. I bet you do, nigga. Nigga, cause you fucking billy goats, nigga. You got 3 billy goats, you dumb motherfucker. Exactly.
I got 3 kids. What can I get for them? Hey, son.
Nigga, some milk and
all
some
right,
motherfucking
so
grapes
check
and a
this
cake,
out.
nigga.
Let
That's
me
what
get.
you get.
Hey,
I
what
need
would you?
1,000 apiece, baby. Can I
What
get
would you?
the
What would you identify? What would you identify them in the de jure sense?
Ooh.
Super. Would you
tax
just?
credits?
No.
Say
What you just
tax
said?
credit.
No, what you just said as kids, and he called them goats. What would you identify what you call kids in a de jure fashion? What would you identify them as?
Tax credits, man. Can I get the hookup? Tax
Goats.
man.
Goats. Animals.
you're you're identify.
Hey, I just go to bed, bro. Go to bed.
Nigga.
Okay.
Beast
Call it
beast
a
a
night.
virgin, nigga.
Let me get my tax credits, bro.
Beast nigga, motherfucker beast a virgin, nigga. Fucking herds, nigga.
What's the matter? You mad because we ain't gonna let you ride us into the ground? What?
Oh
I
shit!
got 3
Your
kids.
ass going
Let me
straight to the
get
mental ward, goddamn.
Now, you already know. You know how we get the hook up, man? Come on, H-Ton. Don't fuck
Ah
around.
shit!
It's
All right,
tax season. Shit.
let me be smart one time. I just try to be smart one time, bro. Let me be smart.
Now that he got his nieces and nephews in line. Come on, let's go.
Oh shit! Oh shit.
Hey, that was one of the scams. The illegals was coming over here having babies, right? But they babies was U.S. citizens, had a Social Security card, nigga. Shit, I got 5 of them. 8 tons. I got 5.
Bro, whenever you standing in the jury and you want to represent your creation, you want to
Hey, they worth 2,500 tax credit each. I
represent
don't know
them
where to
as
start.
offsprings, bro. Not kids or children and all of that. Represent them as offspring.
Now that they worth 2,500 a piece. I got 3.
You like that?
I want
You
a
like
stack
that,
a piece, bro.
You like that?
I'm gonna take care of your mama. I want a stack a piece.
These niggas is crazy, bro.
I still don't like you, nigga. I still don't like you, nigga.
Can I live, kid? Can I live, son?
I still don't like you, goddamn. You just made it that much worse, goddamn.
Natty. You
Don't
don't
call
like
my
me,
name.
but you
Don't
gotta
call.
love me, man. You gotta love me. You might not
Hell
like
nah.
me, but you
Hell
gotta
nah. You
love
an
me.
agent. You a motherfucking agent. I got my mind made. I got my mind made up. You an agent, goddamn. You work for the people, goddamn. And you done call your partner
Man, I already
Wild
know how to
Savage
hustle,
name
nigga.
on
You
me.
can't tell me, nigga. Hey,
You
bro,
done
I'm
call your
not
partner.
knocking
You done call
nobody
backup
hustle. I
Wild
say this
Savage
all.
on me. Goddamn.
Natty. I'm telling all the time. I don't knock nobody hustle, bro.
Ooh,
Nobody.
shit. Hell nah.
If I can't
Y'all
get no
niggas,
money with you, then
y'all
fuck
niggas,
you, nigga.
y'all
Like 50
niggas,
Cent say.
y'all niggas the agents, goddamn. I said, goddamn, these motherfucking FBI, CIA, DEA,
Man,
they
ain't no
they
agent,
they
nigga.
on
We
my
hustling.
heels, goddamn. They on my
We
heels.
hustling.
They want me to show my shit all on the internet and everything. Hell no. These niggas said they give me 10 bands. Hell no.
Nigga, they give me 10 bands, nigga. I'm changing all my numbers, nigga. I encrypted everything,
Anytime.
nigga.
Anytime. I got your number. I got that
Oh
hotline you
shit.
got set up.
Oh
I'm gonna hit
shit.
your hotline. I got 3 of
Oh
them.
shit. Nigga, that first thing went in my head, nigga, all the agents on the line, right? Goddamn. I'm dealing with straight FBI, goddamn.
Natty. We call it the bat phone. You know that red phone that was in the office? That motherfucker ain't do nothing but call straight to the law. If that man pick that phone up, nigga, it ain't going but one place.
The niggas told me they got 10 bands for me to put that out, goddamn. Hell nah, not you a damn fool. You do-
You better believe it, nigga. These niggas. I'm a
Oh my
law-abiding
God. I
citizen.
am too, bro. I believe it or
See
not,
what I'm
I am
saying? Now
too.
you get it. Now you get
Goddamn,
it.
I'm not falling for the tricks, homie. Don't give a fuck,
Now you
nigga. I
get
do
it.
my shit right, nigga. I've been doing my shit right all my life. You got me fucked up. Think I'm finna trip up over some YouTube shit. Nigga got me fucked up. Nigga, I got money in it. Man, you got me fucked up. I ain't playing no goddamn game. Hell
Me
nah.
either. I ain't falling for none of it.
Hell nah. Hell nah.
But Aton, I got your 1-800 number. I got you, bro.
Yeah, 399-321.
555-48-11. Little red Corvette.
Hit extension 800.
Baby, you much too young for me. Little red Corvette. That nigga selling it all, ain't it? I ain't selling nobody shit. Nigga, I ain't selling hay out my yard. So y'all can miss me with that.
Oh man,
I'm set.
these cats are funny, and I ain't even laughing.
Oh shit.
Bad joke.
What happened, Navi? Navi gone? Navi ain't gone.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Navi over there wiping her eyes. Bad
I'm
joke.
sorry. It's
Not funny.
quality over quantity, okay? It's quality over quantity around this motherfucker. The fuck?
I'm still in that 8 ton. Bad joke. Not funny.
Navi is not fine. Navi just sound like she fine. Navi
You
is a
don't look like what you sound like. Shut the fuck up.
Navi is a Moor.
Where's Root Words at, by the way?
Jail.
Nah,
You
he
want to
was
go visit him?
who? They can't hold me, baby. I real with this shit. I don't know what y'all are here fake
You can't be
breaking
too
thinking.
real if you sit
Man,
up and call me a
Real
Moor
Word ain't
and
get
don't
locked
even
up for
fucking
nothing
know me.
serious. He'll be out
Yeah.
pretty soon. It wasn't nothing serious.
No,
He
no,
got
no. I just talking shit because I know
some bullshit.
I know you back from watching PNF and them fuck. So
He needed that time. He can clean up, do some push-ups and shit.
That nigga is not locked
He,
up, bro.
not calling you
Say
more,
that.
just calling it back from PNF days.
All right. All right. I got you.
oh, he's still running from Superman. He's
So
still running.
I know you from back then, watching you and observing all your knowledge. I don't know why you be hating on me so hard, but it's all good. I know you like me.
No, I hate
Cause you
on
be
that
lying,
bullshit that y'all
Nada.
do because I've been watching this bullshit for the longest. I went
What
down the
bullshit?
road.
What bullshit?
You always want to identify it, don't
Man,
you?
we get
You gonna
past
name a
that,
thing,
man.
don't
Hold
All
you?
we
on,
gotta
bro.
do
Shut
Let
the
is
me
hell up,
hear.
daytime.
no. All we
Let me
gotta
hear
do
what
is
she
just have an
said.
arena. All we
Let me
need to
hear
do
what.
is get in a circle where we ain't got no
Nah, we don't need
tacklers,
no more church shit.
and we can get to that shit. That's all we gotta do is get to the information. It's not gonna happen on this panel. It's not gonna happen.
Navi.
What now?
I've shown what I'm permitted to show, what's permissible for me to show and identify with. I
And at
can't
the end of the
give.
day,
I
people
can't
still
give.
have questions.
Right.
At
I
the end of
can't
the day,
give.
people still have questions, bruh.
Listen, let me finish. I can't
Okay.
give direct personal information. The only thing other than that, what I can give is points to directions on where people can go to find this information. If they don't take their time to read for 5 minutes and apply it to themselves, it's not my fault. I've accomplished it.
Just like it's not our fault when we read the definitions and it becomes a 30-minute argument about a fucking word, man.
Nah, I
Who
don't know
fault is
why you
that?
try, boy. You man, you be
Who,
trying to pull teeth, bro. I don't know why you do this shit, bro.
I don't know why either. You know, it's only 1% of the population in the world that knows the shit I know, bro. And it's amazing that it's just fall that the people don't even this shit don't even come around, and yet it comes in the presence and is yet thrown away like it's trash. I don't
Check this
understand
out.
it.
Yeah, check
I
this
really
out.
don't understand it.
Check this out. Right. I told you specifically. I ain't even done what you've done. I stand on me. I operate all my affairs within me. All my assets and
But
all
hold
the
on,
information
Aton. Hold on, Aton.
within that shit.
For it to be understood is because you've seen personal shit, correct?
Man, I got a lot of people that did that shit.
No. I'm talking about my personal shit. You've seen shit personally from me to
Right.
make you come to this conclusion.
Right.
All right, carry on, bro.
See, me, I operate from a different angle, right? My angle is this. Based on what I've seen, it's a lot of money on the table. So I'm not taking myself out of this situation. I'm gonna access and I'm gonna get control of everything that is done, and I need that back. Based on the fact that I know that I'm a first American. I know that. I'm gonna stand on that. That's my foundation. Everything else got branches and can run in different directions, and I can pull it back. You see what I'm saying? That's just how I function. Now you don't agree. But that's okay. Because we don't agree on everything, but the bottom line, we have a foundational understanding of what the approach is in this system. What you guys don't have understanding of is that you have no clue what the system is.
So let me ask both of y'all something, Nadi and Aton. Do y'all want something for free?
No,
Sound like a
I
true
don't.
slave. Sound like a true slave.
I don't want nothing.
See, Nadi just asked. He answered it straight out. He said no, and now he got it. Why you couldn't just say yes or no, bro?
Because you're a slave, bro. Why would I answer your
Oh,
question?
okay, cool.
Well, he
Don't worry
just
about it.
told
Your
you,
question is
super.
not
He just
qualified,
told
bro.
you we have two different approaches.
Gynecolomorph.
Don't matter.
we
This nigga
have
talk
two
that. He
different.
talk that slave master shit.
We
I'll
have
show him. I can
we
show
have
him.
two different approaches.
I can show him what a slave master is, bro.
He
I can show him in real
feel
time.
indebted, and that he sees an opportunity that it is money on the table to grab in a venue where it's open to him. I choose not to deal in the fraud, so I let it go completely. And I've received compensation and remedy from that. That's the part he don't see. He don't see by coming out of that circle, or that box rather. There's a compensation for you. There's a remedy for you that you've been conformed in, that program, that it's not right. It's not right. It's not correct. But he's in a format not too far from the rest of you. Not saying anyone bigger than anyone else, but just saying it's a process, bro. And the process, the majority of the population is going. They're not going in the correct process that we were in, our rightful process that we belong going under. We don't belong working. We don't belong busting our back. We don't belong doing none of that. You belong standing in your proper status and controlling shit.
Right,
But we're not doing that.
right. And you know, my approach has been accumulating evidence, right? That at no point in time that I was a United States citizen. I didn't knock on every door. And they all say the same thing. So if I'm not a United States citizen, my mama, my daddy, my grandfather, my grandmother, all of them ain't United States citizen. So guess what that means?
What does that mean?
That means that I was actually duped into through my ancestors.
No. Get out of the emotion.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on, hold
You
on.
gotta let
Eitan,
me hold on, brother.
this is a must. This
You
is a
gotta
must.
give me my approach.
Please,
Let me
bro,
answer. Let
work
me
with
answer and
me.
then correct me.
Work with me,
Let
Eitan.
me
Just
answer.
work
Look,
this one time.
this is a
Work with
learning
me.
moment, right?
Get out of the
Bro.
emotions
Hold on, Nadi.
and get into the legal fact, because the
Nadi.
legal
Hold
fact
on,
is
brother.
what's gonna make you
Hold on,
rich.
brother. Hold on,
God
brother.
damn.
Hold on, brother.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
Go
brother.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
gotta hear me out. Because you can
Oh my
correct me after
God.
this, right? I'm doing this on purpose, right?
Oh.
What I'm saying is that my ancestors was duped into that where I'm actually feeling that same situation that they didn't know nothing about. Maybe they agreed to it. I don't know. So all these things that was done over time, I can actually accumulate the evidence and then be able to claim it based on the fact that it was done under a guise of law, government, and actual clear understanding. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not leaving that off the table. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that, and I'm going to roll with that. That's why I ain't released myself, because I'm not thinking just about myself. I'm thinking about my whole line.
We understand that. So Navi, Super, you guys there?
Yeah, go ahead and correct me, bro. Go ahead and correct me.
Let me ask you. I'm gonna get there. Let me ask them these two a question. When you both have children, correct? And you love your children. So when you see your children going into a ill miscorrection or a ill misdirection, would you correct them right at that point so they can know not to go in that misdirection, or would you allow them to go in that misdirection and then try to correct them afterward?
Super, you want to take that first?
I would, stop them and say, hey, go in there, this will happen. If you don't go in there, this will happen. The choice is yours.
Okay, with me, when they were young, yeah, you try to stop them. But there comes a point in an adult's life where you can no longer stop them from doing what they're going to do. And as a parent, because I'm dealing with situations like that, you just got to step back, say, I can't help you. I can't stop you from falling on your face or making the wrong decision. You're going to have to learn yourself, and you're going to have to live with those consequences. At some point, you just stop telling them. You stop trying to help them, especially when they're hard-headed, when they're determined to go in a route that's not best.
Yeah, good one, sister. Good one. I love you truly, Navi. You's a strong inspiration for real, sister. You silent, but the words you be speaking, and I truly mean this. Every time you come around me, I uplift you. I don't know, you don't understand that, but I do. Let me move forward though. So when I was trying to correct Aton just now, he went into his rant of emotion, which was justified. But I was trying to correct him where he can see where his correction can be in the misdirection that he's continuously going in. So he can stop this misdirection and go into a point of focus. So the point of focus I'm trying to guide him in is that if it's a de facto government and you're not an American citizen, what that makes you to a foreign government. United States. You're not a United States citizen. United States is a foreign government. So what that makes you automatically a diplomat, bro. Again, through their own statutes and titles, through Title 8, 1101 through 1105. And it gives you the definition of even a non-immigrant of the America. Okay, so it's certain ways what I'm trying to get you to understand that they have in their own web that's not solid. Anything made by man is not complete. So in every in
Let me
every
stop you.
avenue.
Before you get on your
Let me
pulpit
stop you.
about man,
Go ahead.
let me clear something up. Listen,
Go ahead.
the government is de jure. It's written down. The Constitution is there. They're
You
acting.
stopped him
The
to say this shit,
corruption.
bro. You stopped him to say this.
Hold on, let him
He
go
gonna let
ahead.
me get it out. He ain't gonna let me get it out.
Go ahead. Go
This is
ahead.
his
You ain't
hate.
even
This
let
is
him get it out. He talking to me.
Go ahead, Super.
listen. There is a de jure government. It's under
Uh-huh.
the Constitution. That's what
Right.
we operate under. The de facto part is we have accepted the corruption.
Man, speak for yourself, man.
The shit that they're doing is
Man,
not constitutional.
Speak for
Right?
yourself.
So when
Stop
you
saying
recognize
we,
the
nigga.
things that they're
What we
doing
you
that's
talking about, my nigga?
unconstitutional,
What we
you
are
can
you
step
talking
up
about?
and correct them, and then
What
they have to
we are
correct
we talking
themselves
about, man?
by
What
the
we are you
Constitution.
talking
That's the
about?
letter of the law.
What we are you talking about?
Let me explain something, Super,
We
please.
let me have it
The
before you go in
people,
there,
we
Nadi.
the
All right.
people. Go ahead, man.
When you were saying that, Nadi, first of all, I knew that there was going to be pushback, or anticipated there would be pushback from Aton, because when it comes to this, we're individuals outside of all of that. And by trying to tell him, to guide him and all of that,
Look, all you
you
guys are
elicited
up under
you elicited the response that you got.
There's nothing but assumptions being talked about. Even what Nadi's saying, he's assuming. He don't know me. None of you know me.
I know. Can I finish saying what
You
I
guys
was
are
saying? Because I really
assuming.
wasn't talking about you.
This is what y'all need to stop doing.
I really
Stop
wasn't
making
talking
these
about you.
assumptions. I'm talking to
The
Nadi
ego.
too.
That's the.
Stop making these assumptions.
I was actually talking while
Y'all
you
crazy,
interrupted.
man. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all keep
This
making
ain't
these
just for you.
assumptions, man. Y'all need to
This
stop
ain't just
making
for
these
you.
assumptions. Whether you
You
think
trying to
you're a
stop people
diplomat
from
and you think
saying
you're
anything
sovereign,
because you
if
won't
you
get your
still
ass
talking
out the
about a
damn
goddamn
box.
assumption and a presumption, man, you ain't nothing but a slave. I don't give a fuck what status you think you
See,
under.
and that's no different from what Nadi just
Because
did.
that's the
Nadi gave
mindset.
you a term,
That's the
a
mindset.
color of title. You're a
That's the
diplomat. You're
mindset.
giving a color of
That's the
title
mindset.
that we're a slave. It
That's
is a
the
mindset,
mindset. That's the mindset you guys got.
but it ain't gonna happen in a we. It happens as an individual.
It don't matter. You
It
using the
does
wrong
matter.
term. You don't even know what the word individual means.
Really?
No, you
But I don't know you. But I don't know you.
You don't
But
know
you're
what
gonna
an
tell me
individual
what
means.
I don't know.
You don't know what an individual means.
You're making an assumption.
See, this is your problem.
Because you're in your ego, because you're
No,
too
it has
fucking
nothing to do
scared
with the
to
ego.
stand on your goddamn own.
It has nothing to do with the ego. Nothing. I'm trying to show you guys. You guys don't know
You
what
ain't
the fuck
trying to
y'all
show me
talking about.
shit. You
Y'all
trying
don't
to
know what
cover
y'all
up your
talking about.
own shit.
Y'all
You're
don't know what
trying
y'all
not to
talking
be
about.
exposed for who the fuck you are. And the lies that you sit up here
Man,
telling
this is the
yourself
problem
on a
with y'all.
daily
Y'all keep talking
basis.
about exposing something. What you gonna expose?
You
Hey,
nigga, I got
son,
a
you
recording
can't.
of you saying that you came to expose niggas
You
up
can't
here.
do nothing. You can't do nothing. You
I can't do
do
nothing for you,
anything.
but I can do everything for me.
You can't do anything for
You
yourself.
can't do anything for me,
No, you
but you can do
can't.
everything for
No,
yourself.
you can't. No, you can't, because you got a bill. You got a nigga named Bill gonna come knock on your motherfucking door.
So?
All right then. Don't give a fuck what people think you need to
wish
be in
you had a
certain
bill, ain't that
statuses.
why you trying to get folks'
All right,
money
man.
and shit?
All right. So anyway, like I said.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
Dismissive ass.
I listen to Nadi.
You
Totally
dismiss your
disagree
own
with
reality.
Totally
your
disagree.
own fucking common
Totally
sense.
disagree with Nadi. He
I
said
don't know.
I'm talking in emotions. He said I'm talking in emotions. He
You
said
did.
I'm talking
Nigga,
in
admit
emotions.
You said,
I'm not talking in emotions.
You're scared.
bro, when you
Emotions
saying
don't
you
mean
want to take
nothing,
part of
like
the
I told you,
fraud,
bro.
when
Nothing.
you saying
But I heard
you
you
see
out,
a
bro.
fraud, when you say you're seeing a fraud and you want to take part of a fraud, that makes
What
you,
means you think I'm taking part of a fraud?
when you want to
Where
get
you
any
get that
type
from?
of, when you want to get any type of
See, you're dealing with an assumption, bro.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying
You're
to
dealing
tell
with
you
an
right now.
assumption.
You
You're
just
dealing with
asked
an
a
assumption.
question. You just asked a question. I'm
But
finna
you
tell
just said
you.
you got paid out.
You just told
How
me
you
out
get
your
paid out?
own
How you
mouth.
get paid out? How you get paid out, bro? You got
You
paid out. I don't want you to answer. That's rhetorical. The reason why you got paid out is because the system paid you out. Obviously, there was something on the table that you submitted to them that they paid you out on. So stop it,
because of
bro.
my because of what? Because of what?
Stop. Man, stop.
Because of what?
Stop, bro.
Aton.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Not because I'm sitting in that bucket,
Stop,
Aton,
bro.
because
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
outside
you
of the
use those
box.
forms. In order to get that shit within that system, you had to use those
No,
forms.
no, Aton.
Man, come on, man.
No. I
Come on,
use
bro.
my own forms, Aton.
You
This is
did.
what I'm trying to get you to understand,
Did.
Attorney, is you
You
have to
did.
have your own
You did. Did you
government.
not use?
You have
Okay,
to
so you
have your
telling me?
own
Okay, so you
establishment.
telling me that
You,
you didn't
your
use any
own shit.
treasury forms? You
Don't even
you
tell him
didn't
that,
use any
Nabi. Tell him
treasury
he's got to
forms?
govern his own
Did you?
mental
Did
and
you?
stop
You
trying to
don't
I'm
govern
just saying
everybody
you
treasury
else's.
don't
forms. I ain't gonna say no
understand, bro.
specific
You don't
forms, bro.
understand, my
Look,
guy.
bro. You
You don't
telling me
want
you didn't use no treasury
nothing.
forms?
You don't
Did
want
you not
nothing
use
of their
treasury
shit.
forms?
You want to use your own shit.
Okay, so you never attached anything to that they can actually recognize. You never used any of that. No 1099s, no
I
nothing.
mean, I've used a form or two here and
All
there.
right,
I ain't
then.
gonna
That's what
take
I'm
that
talking
away.
about.
I ain't gonna say
No, I
nah.
know, I know, I know, I know.
Yeah, I've used a form here or there.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
here, and I know you put your shit behind it in order to enforce it. Doing
and
what you do.
affidavit, and yeah,
Exactly.
and to
All right,
make it
use the
my
maxims
shit.
and all that shit. Yeah, you use
Yeah,
the canons and you use
and
these things that they
well,
gotta recognize that
I'm gonna
they are
tell you. I'm
subject
gonna
to,
tell you
right?
what I do most of
Hold
the
on,
time. I'm gonna
one
tell you
last
what I
thing.
do.
One last thing.
Go
You
ahead.
use these things because you know that they're subject to, right?
Well, what I do most of the time, Aton, I go and scan
That's a
it
yes or
and
no question.
hold on.
Now that's a
What
yes or
I
no question.
let me
So you know
finish.
they're
No, it's not
subject
a
to,
yes or
right?
no. It's
No,
not
it
a.
is a yes or
It's.
no.
Let me
You
finish. I'm
use
gonna
them
finish.
because that's what
God
they're
damn.
subject to, correct? They're regulated by that,
Aton,
correct?
please stop fighting,
That's
dude.
a yes or no, bro.
I'm trying to enlighten the people. This ain't just me and you.
Okay, but all you got
So
to
let
do is
me
choose
help.
a
Let me
yes or
finish.
no, and
So
then
what I
we'll get on your
do,
tangent.
I get the paper, scan it, and I
I'm not
put my.
asking you to do. See,
God
that's your
damn,
problem, bro.
Aton,
That's your
stop,
problem,
stop,
bro. You want
Aton.
to
You
go into
stopping the
the whole
people from learning
details.
shit. You
He
stopping the
can't
people from
stop.
learning something.
Why you want to go
He
into
been
details right
whipped.
now, man?
But you're stopping
Once
the
he been
people from
whipped, he gonna
learning
whip you
something,
all night until
Aton.
you
Man,
go to
that's a yes
sleep.
or no question. My
You're
question is
stopping the
qualified.
people from learning
I'm not
something.
stopping them. All you got to
You
do is say
are.
yes or no.
You're acting out,
Say
Aton.
yes or no to the
No, I
point
don't have to
of
say yes or no. Let me say
yes or
what I
no
want to
to
say.
you utilizing these forms and what you did because you know
I
they're
take
regulated
the
by.
forms, scan the forms,
They're
and put
regulated
my
by and
bait
subject to,
number.
correct?
I take the forms, scan them, and put my bait number on the forms before I
Yes or no,
turn the
bro?
forms in. So I make the forms my forms.
Man, I ain't asked you all that, man. I don't
Well,
need
I'm
to know
letting you
none of that.
know. No,
I
I
don't
don't
need to
What was
know
the
use
none of
question
their
that.
you
shit.
asked
I
us,
use
Nadi,
my shit,
about our
man.
children? What was the
I
Yeah,
don't need
question
to
you
know none of
asked us
that.
about our
I don't need to
children?
know none
yeah,
of that.
yeah, yeah, man. It's like this
It's like
community so hard,
what
bro.
is it
This
what
thing
is it
is
like?
so
What
hard,
is it like,
bro.
man? These
Y'all just
motherfuckers ain't
won't let
fucking with you.
man just.
They not fucking with you, bruh. You doing all
But it
this and
ain't
saying
just
all
for
this.
them,
They not fucking with you
Aton.
though.
Aton. It's not just for you. It's not just for just one individual.
I'm
This
not
this this is
asking you
on the
because I want
ether.
to
This is
know.
for generations
I'm
to
not
come.
asking you
This
because I
ain't
want to
just for
know.
these niggas right now, right here today. This is for people to come later on in life to
Nigga,
hear what
later
the
on
fuck
and
is going on.
tomorrow, they still
Because
gonna
this
approach you the
information
same
just
way,
don't
bruh.
go out, bro. And you're
Later on
restricting
and
it like
tomorrow,
the
they're
rest
gonna
of these
approach you the
niggas
same way. Do you
restricted.
not know that? Do you not
God
know that you
damn,
dealing with a
bro.
bunch of
What's the
slaves
bait
and these
number?
motherfuckers don't want to know this shit?
Bait number is your document numbers of your corporation, what you put on your documents that's tied to your corporation
If you
and
would
for
have
What
your
does
stayed in
file
the
bait
bill,
stand
we
for
could
your
have
for?
file.
got there.
Hey,
We could have
When you
got
say
damn,
there.
bro.
bait,
What?
when you say
We could
bait,
have got there.
B
are
A
you
T
saying
E. B
B-A-T-E?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Them homonyms be fucking the motherfucker up though.
Man, homonyms. The fuck you talking about, Daffy? God damn, man. Y'all get off your troll shit, man.
Stop being
Relax.
fucking. Who's trolling?
You trolling.
Intelligence is trolling.
You
B
trolling.
A
Ain't no
I T
intelligence in what you saying.
B
You
A T
A
trolling.
I
A
T
A
B A
A.
T E. Be quiet, Naughty.
Oh.
B-A-I-T-B-A-T-E. What the fuck you talking about, slow ass nigga?
Ah, okay, my nigga. All right, for sure. Yeah. So anyway, you gonna answer my question? My question was, let me
Nobody
repeat
want
it.
to answer your goddamn question. You too
I'm not
slow for
talking to
people to
you.
answer your
I'm
goddamn
not
question. I'm
talking
I
to
talking
you,
thought
to
little
I
you.
girl.
answered the
I'm
question,
not talking
bro.
to you, little girl. So
I thought
listen,
I
Little girl.
answered it.
Little girl.
That's
Nigga,
what
I
I
make you
said,
call
little
your own
girl.
motherfucking name.
Little girl, I ain't talking to you. So look,
Your mama's a little girl.
You utilize
a
these
bitch.
instruments because you know that they are regulated and subject to, correct? That was my simple question. You could have went wherever you wanted to go after that. That was my question.
Can I get a stack for each one of these kids?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, they're regulated and subject to. Do you know why?
And a freedom
For the
package.
sake of argument, no, I don't know why. Go ahead.
Because it's part of their articles. It's attached to their articles.
You want to share those articles or not? You don't have to.
Well, I'm saying that whatever forms you're filling out is a part of that institution articles. That's what you would consider a contract or whatnot. So I make it my document attached to theirs. Now I'm in agreement, or we have a agreement amongst each other. Business
Right.
doing business with each other. It's not a
Right.
one-sided agreement. And I have power of the contract because the contract is actually under my establishment with the bait
Right.
number.
Right. So for instance, right, it depends on the venue, right? Whatever venue you're in, you have to apply that to that venue, correct?
I basically do that in all venues, bro. But I guess
You didn't hear what you see. You're not listening to what I'm asking you. I said it depends on the venue. Based on what you said, it depends on the venue.
I guess,
Right.
yeah.
All right. So if you do create your own form, which I recommend, then basically you still have to provide the same language in order for that venue to actually recognize it, correct?
Well, you do some different changes here and there that suits you, that benefits you. You don't want to just totally submit or conform to what they got. And 9 times out of 10 it's gonna pass through as a normal document because they're not gonna see any difference. Because
All right.
it's gonna pass through what they see every day. But that's like you want it. You want it like that.
Right. So give me an example, just one example of an article that you're mentioning about. What articles are you talking about? Just give me one example. So let's just say the
SSS.
Treasury. Let's say the Treasury.
Say what?
Let's use the Treasury. What article are you using with the Treasury?
Which one? Shit, SS4.
Hey, Nadi, I got a question when you get through.
Yeah, SS4.
Okay, that's cool. Go ahead, Sue.
Go ahead. That's all you wanted to know.
I said just give me one.
That's it.
Man, I ain't trying to hog up the thing. Go ahead.
You just want to know if I'm on point with my shit. Oh, I got you.
I'm just
I'm on point, homie. I'm not no scrub in this shit for real. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But
Nah, I ain't
go ahead,
asking you for
Super.
that reason, man. You ain't talking to them. You talking to me, brother.
All right, go ahead, Super.
You ain't
Go
talking
ahead,
to them.
Super.
You talking to me, brother.
Go ahead,
I
Super.
ain't
Go
doing that
ahead,
for that
Super.
reason.
Go ahead, Super.
I'm on building. I'm not on destroying.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Go ahead, Super.
So, in essence, what you're doing is creating an agreement, right, outside of what's currently on the books. So you create an agreement, making them sign it, and now that's what you operating under.
Huh?
What's on the books, right? You don't agree with. You saying that's de facto. You don't agree with it.
Talking about what you say, you and I, for instance. Like, for
No.
example.
Say you and the government. You and the government. Private parties, that's just a contract between two people. Whatever y'all
Okay.
agree upon,
All right.
that
Private
just
parties.
stands, right?
All right.
Right.
Okay.
So you in the government. So you're disagreeing with the way the government is operating. So now you're creating a private contract between you and the government.
Who said I was in
Because
disagreement?
you don't want to be under their jurisdiction.
No, 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 no. Check it out. Check it out. So you're a business. I'm a business. You're a government. I'm a government. We have right to do business with each other if we so chooses. So I have the right to do business with you. You got the right to do business with me. We don't have to if we don't agree to. So I got the right to come grab your shit, look at your contracts, what you got going on. This look good to me, and this look don't look good to me. Boom, 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 boom. Pass it back to you, and you take it and do what you. If you agree to it, you take it and you put it in your thing. Now it's a sound sale contract, bro. We both agree to it. That's business. Don't. I
I
don't want
agree
to be.
with
I don't.
every
Hold on. I don't.
no,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
the part that you're a government. How is that established?
It's established through a foreign trust estate, not part of the Hague. A Hague. Hague. I believe they said Hague. That's not part of the Christian contract. What the United States is head affiliated over. So when I'm not a part of that, bro, I don't fall under any regulations under that. I am a free, sovereign, individual governing system. Now I form three parts of my government establishment: my administration and my fucking financial departments, which is my banking, my CFO. I've done these things. You want me to put this out to show you? No, bro. This is in private.
No.
This
I
is
don't want to show you.
oh,
You don't
oh,
have to
oh. I'm
show me
just telling
anything.
you.
I don't want you to show me
I've gone
anything.
over this time and time
I just got
again.
more questions.
Hold
I'm
on.
letting you go on your pool.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right.
I
All
got
right.
more
Cool,
questions.
cool, cool. This cool. This is a cool environment right now. Because I've gone over this time and time and time again, but for some reason, some people said I can't articulate this correctly. I don't know what the fuck they saying, but this is what's going on. And if you need any how do you say the word? Um,
Don't hurt
validate,
yourself, brother.
Validations.
yeah,
Validations.
validations. I want to say
Um,
valification, but validation.
yeah.
You can go and attach certain documents, like I call out certain forms, certain titles to your documents just to show your validity of your stance because it's stated even in their format. So they can't go against their own words when you giving your notifications, bro.
See, this is what I say about the fuckery. Superman wasn't even gonna help you out with that word. He's gonna just make it a joke. All he had to do is say validation. He knew what you were trying
Man,
to say.
I'm a roast anybody.
Shut the
Nigga,
fuck
Oh,
up.
he
nobody
want
is
to roast.
safe.
Yeah, this is what I'm
Well,
saying,
you,
Nutty.
yeah,
This is what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
Nutty.
Hey,
You got
Four in
Smoke,
the
you
different
want some of
opinions
morning.
too,
this?
bro. You
This
got
I'm
different.
you
trying
You
want
to
got
get
some of
different
this
my
opinions,
barbecue?
head
bro.
together. I done smoke drink a
Smoke, you want
fifth
some
of,
of this barbecue or this
I
a
done drink
solo
a
meal?
fifth of some type of tequila gold shit. I don't know. That I'm cool. Ask your questions, big man. I hear.
Nothing. What other governments besides the United States recognize you as a sovereign?
Any I go to, all I gotta do is give them notification. I'm already recognized by the main one, the head nigga in charge, United States. There's nothing supersede that. everyone got to bow down to that. Game over.
So you have a U.S. passport.
No,
So how do you get through custom?
I have an American passport.
All right, case closed.
Case closed. Again, things you don't know about, bro. Don't know. You're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, I'm gonna argue you down because I don't know."
Now, I didn't already put on the record. I ain't even done what you done. But see the difference. I'm not gonna haggle with you. See what I'm saying? We're gonna have a cool build and we're gonna do a Q&A. We're gonna talk about it, build on it, whatever. See what I'm saying? Here's the difference. I ain't did what Naughty did.
You
He told
should
me
not build your
specifically,
house on sandy ground, firm foundation,
he shared
such
with me some of the
as
stuff he did.
the
He didn't tell me everything he did.
Constitution.
But he don't have
Power
to
to the
because I already know.
motherfucking people.
But the bottom line is that what you're gonna get, Naughty, in the conversation with me, in the conversation with him, or anybody like him, this is what you're gonna get. You need to stop wasting your time trying to explain this shit to these niggas, man. They comfortable where they at. They are content. And it's okay. Let them be content where they're at. It's okay. Let them stay right there where they at. They'll find
Why
out
haven't
sooner
you
or
done
later.
it yet? Why haven't you done what Naughty did?
Because I'm my own man. I do what I do. I'm slow. I'm slow in this process. I take my time.
You running out of time, nigga. You almost 70 years old.
Shit.
It's gonna be hard for a free 70-year-old nigga to do anything. You ever seen a 70-year-old nigga get out of prison?
Shit.
He
Hey,
don't have
super.
shit.
Hey, super.
Mm-hmm. And
Super.
there it is.
Hey, super.
Prison. There you go, mentioning prison.
Super. Super cat.
Go ahead, now.
Telling ass nigga.
So you know the current events before you get into your
Wired for sound, nigga. Wired
before
for
you get
sound.
into your trolling. You know the current events
Man,
about
that ain't trolling. That ain't
about the
trolling.
terrorists, right?
That is
You
not
know.
trolling no more. When you say it
All
these
right.
other times, it is not trolling.
Okay, cool. Let me give him this, Eitan.
Wired for sound, nigga.
So you know about the terrorists, right? You're aware about the terrorists, correct?
You don't know shit about that.
Yeah. Yesterday was American Independence Day.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Yeah, the
Are
tariffs
you?
went into effect yesterday
All right.
on the
So,
2nd.
all right. So you are aware that the government is gratefully and obviously shrinking to a point of um minor of an existence. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. Do you know what that adds up to?
No, please tell me.
That adds up to more private businesses being in
Oh
in
yeah.
okay. So that means less government
Oversight,
affiliation and right and less shit being brought in.
less regulations.
You don't have too many private business owners out here like that, bro, to feed the masses.
What you mean?
So when
All
you
business,
see,
everything that's on the traded on the stock market is a private business. It's owned privately.
Do you know
to
what the
just
tariffs?
publicly
I'm gonna
trade
go
with them.
back to the tariffs. I don't know what you didn't understand. I just said to you out my mouth.
Take me slow, then, Nada. Take me slow. You know I'm a country nigga.
Do you know what the tariffs means, brother?
Tariffs is a charge or a tax on goods coming in and out of a country.
All right. Do you know what that means, brother?
Yes.
All right. So places that makes bananas, grow bananas and ship it to America is not gonna be able to quietly afford to bring bananas to America. You know that, correct?
Says who? Why would you say that?
Oh my goodness, bro. Damn. Do you know what tariffs are,
Well, hold on.
bro?
Let me hold on. Calm down. Listen.
Do you know what tariffs are? Do you know
Hold on.
what
Hold on.
tariffs are?
Okay.
Do you know what
I'm gonna
tariffs
mute up.
are?
I'm gonna mute up. I said yes 3 times, bro.
All right, go ahead.
Do you want me to explain why? Tariffs. It's a negotiation tool. The country that sells us the bananas, if they tariff us, we tariff them equally. They can't afford to have that situation be that way. So if they tariff us 200%, we tariff them 200%. They can't sell bananas on American soil. So it got to be an equal tariff. So us putting tariffs on them is going to drop their price. Economics 101.
Now you know.
Oh my goodness.
On April 2nd, Trump put up that chart. His reciprocation is 50% of what they tariffing the United States government.
Do you know the meaning of reciprocal,
he showed the chart. He showed the chart. China tariffing 70, 80%, right? Half of that. He tariffing them like 40-something%. The nigga was smiling. He was giggly about the shit. Like,
yeah, I don't think he know what's going
Now
on,
y'all
bro.
see it. Now y'all see it. Do y'all know the definition of reciprocal? Do you know what a reciprocal is? It's a mathematical term.
Reciprocity. What is that?
No. Reciprocal.
No. It ain't no. Reciprocity. What is that?
Brother, I asked you a question.
Oh, so
Do you know what the word?
So you changing the venue
No.
on the word? I was waiting for you to do this.
You got it. You got it, bro. I'm not for the yelling.
Nigga.
I know, but you
So
can't answer a question.
Reciprocity
You
and
die.
reciprocal are not the same thing?
They're not.
Okay. Why?
Because you don't know the definition of reciprocal.
Nah, because
that's
it's
why.
a different venue. Let me answer the question because you won't. You running.
It's
Reciprocal and reciprocity.
You
it's the
didn't
same
answer the
thing what he
question. I
just
asked
said.
you directly. What is the definition of reciprocal? You didn't give me an answer.
He already walked that
Dummy.
shit back. He said if they tariffing us 200%, we tariff them 200%. He just walked that shit back. He did not stay on his word. He didn't keep his word. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. Only countries that he is tariffing equal amounts is the Western countries. All the Western countries that he's dealing with, they're tariffing each other the same amount, and that's like 10%.
Where do we get bananas from? Where do we get bananas
it's like
from?
10. It's like 10%. Don't change. Don't move.
Where do we get bananas
you wiggling,
from?
bro. You wiggling. Don't run, bro. Don't run from this.
We was talking about
Don't
bananas,
run from
correct,
this, my nigga.
Nanda?
Don't run from this. Don't run.
That was an example.
Don't run from this. You talking about bananas? He mentioned bananas, but don't run from this, nigga. We talking numbers, nigga. Do the math, my nigga.
What does reciprocal mean?
Nigga, they tariffing us 90%.
What does reciprocal mean?
46%, my nigga. Do the math.
What does
my
reciprocal
nigga.
mean?
We getting tariffed.
Yeah, it's
90%.
a mathematical term. What does it mean?
90%.
Okay, cool. You don't know.
The
Well,
proverbial
what
we, nigga.
function related to one another or some shit? Function, some shit.
90%.
Um,
And the
where
United
it
States
becomes
government
equal.
is tariffing them 46%. Why? 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 I need you to explain that. Fuck that, Nutty. You can't run from that shit. Why? Why is it 90%? United States government, 90%? Tariffs? Why ain't the United States government tariffing them 90%? Can you
That's what
explain?
I'm trying to get him to understand what the fuck going on, bro.
Okay, now it's on the table. Let's let this
Continue.
brother. Let's let this brother answer this shit.
Can I just want to continue as
I'm
we
about to
knowing
call him a
this,
Caucasian in a minute. I'm about to call him a
as
Caucasian.
we, I know the same thing. This is why I even brought it up, Aton.
I'm not answering any questions until my question is answered.
I
What
just
does a
answered.
reciprocal
I bet
I
you
mean?
just
won't.
told
I
you,
bet you
bro.
won't.
It's where a function of a product is what divided equally or some shit like that, right? Some shit like that.
Balance.
Something.
Balance.
Yeah, a balance of equal function
Yeah,
by
let's keep it
functioning
on.
equally.
Let's keep it on some real shit. Balance.
There is nothing balanced about that.
Scales. The scales are balanced.
There's nothing balanced about this goddamn tariff.
Sound like
Nothing.
niggas sound like Bugs Bunny right now.
Come on, bro. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is
What's the reciprocal of 2/5?
Man, fuck all that, man.
Right. Y'all out of y'all league, bro.
Talking about 2/5. What are you talking
this
about, man?
is two
What are
over
you talking about,
five.
man? What you talking? 40%? You talking about 40%? 60-40, nigga.
Ah shit.
What you talking about? 60-40, nigga? That's not reciprocal. Nigga, he came out of his mouth and said, if we getting tariffed this amount,
The
we're tariffing
reciprocal
the
of
same amount.
2/5 is 5/2. It's mathematics.
He said out his mouth, nigga, let's deal with the man, nigga, not the equation. He said equal. Reciprocal means equal. We get this, they get that. Is he standing on his word? No, he's not. That's why I talk about you slave ass niggas, man. He's a fucking slave, nigga. And you don't know math, you dumb motherfucker. Keep telling you he's a fucking idiot. God damn, nigga, what's wrong with you, bro? Nigga, get out that motherfucking book, nigga, and get on some real shit, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, man? This nigga already walked that shit back. Nigga been saying shit and walking that shit back. Saying shit and walking that shit back. Nigga, fuck all that yes, y'all, and nigga, all that fucking New York talk. Nigga, fuck all that shit. These niggas be loud talking, ain't saying shit. Fuck you talking about, man? Stop it. This nigga ain't equating a motherfucking thing, nigga. Nigga, it was $3.99 gas, nigga, 2 weeks ago. Nigga, that shit is up to $4.30 over here on 87 gas. That shit then went up 50 points. Nigga, in a matter of a week. This nigga ain't got no control, man. This nigga over here talking. He talking too much right now. To me, he talking too much.
They gonna feel the pinch.
And this nigga ain't doing shit over here in California. This shit is ass backwards. He ain't stopped shit over here. What the fuck this nigga doing, bro?
Trump
What the hell
told
he
y'all
doing, man?
last time he was here, y'all better become business owners. He told you that last time, first year he was in office, first couple of months. He said, become entrepreneur business owner. He told
And
you that.
the first thing he keeps saying is he gonna drain that motherfucking swamp, nigga. And he got these motherfuckers out here still functioning. These motherfuckers is enemies, man. These are domestic terrorists right now. These motherfuckers is out here, these bump ass motherfucking niggas out here running their motherfucking mouths and they ain't even doing their motherfucking job.
And the shit happening right in front of you.
The niggas ain't doing shit, nigga, but keep talking about this motherfucker, and this nigga ain't doing shit. This nigga in the back fucking laughing and shit.
Right,
Y'all niggas
shutting
better
down
wake
the
the fuck up,
government.
nigga.
fucking up the
Fuck up.
property, fuck up the property, shut down the government, and telling you they cutting out everything from coming in this bitch. Took all your seeds away. Monsanto. They did that. Took all your seeds away.
And let me ask you guys something. Is there opportunity to
Man, you
make
gonna get
money
tired
in
of
a
asking the
down
goddamn
market
question, nigga. You gonna get tired of
as
asking the
well
goddamn
as the
question,
up
my nigga.
market?
You gonna get tired of asking a question, my nigga. You gonna get
Yeah, it's
tired of that shit.
rhetorical.
One of these days,
It's
nigga, you gonna get tired
rhetorical.
of asking a goddamn question, my nigga.
It's rhetorical, crybaby.
Nigga, fuck you,
Making money in
nigga.
a down
Fuck you,
market.
nigga.
Down market right now,
Fuck
bro.
you, nigga.
It's a down market. There's
Fuck you, nigga, and that
opportunity.
pig you rode on,
Call
nigga.
a
Fuck
put
you, nigga.
option.
Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
But
Stop
the
trying to sound smart around
uneducated,
this
they
motherfucker.
didn't get in on it.
Stop trying to sound smart, nigga. Cause you're not.
How
I'm
much the
not
stock
smart.
market lost last week?
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
not
smart.
smart.
You're
I'm
not nothing,
intelligent.
nigga. You keep asking
I'm
a motherfucking
intelligent.
question. Intelligence don't ask questions, nigga. They actually build, nigga.
It was no,
Hey, shut your
that's the
motherfucking ass up
sign
and get
of
on the roof and build
intelligence.
something, nigga.
To ask
And put your
questions to
motherfucking
know
knuckles in the
that you
goddamn
actually don't
concrete,
know
nigga.
anything.
In the soil, nigga, and build something, nigga. Keep talking about what you can do and what you can't do, what niggas can do and what they can't do, and all this and all this and all that, nigga. Nigga, bring something to the table, nigga. You have
I
nothing,
want
nigga.
something for free.
You have nothing, my nigga. You have
I
nothing.
want something for free.
Nigga, it don't
This
matter.
nigga
You
just
have
said
nothing. You
he
have nothing,
don't
bro.
know
You
if
have
his
nothing.
people got
You have
rid of it.
nothing. You are subject.
He's
You
assuming
are subject to a fiction, and you agree to the fiction, nigga. You agree to the fiction, nigga.
reality, brother. De facto
Nigga,
means
that's your
reality.
reality, my nigga. That's your
There is,
reality.
I don't have a reality, nigga.
I know, nigga. You lost in space.
I accept
You lost in
absolute
space, nigga.
reality.
You floating around, my nigga. You floating around,
If
nigga.
you have your own reality, nigga, you are crazy.
You have
You're
your own
delusional.
reality. Nigga, you see how stupid you sound?
There is
You
no
see how stupid
personal
you sound? That's why
reality.
I call you an idiot. You an idiot.
The
And you ain't even
fuck?
a useful idiot.
This nigga said, where did you get
You ain't
your
even a
reality
useful
from?
idiot, nigga. You's a motherfucking
Let me ask you a
nigga.
question. Where
You's
did
an
you
anchor,
get your
bro.
personal reality
You's
from?
an anchor, bro. You's an anchor baby. That's what you are. You an anchor
Did you
baby.
buy it at Walmart?
You's an anchor baby, bro. You's an anchor baby. That's what you are.
Or did you come up with it in
That's
your
all
imagination?
you try to do, nigga. Nobody in a
This
right
nigga
mind.
living in an imaginary world.
Nobody in a right mind, nigga, will actually even entertain what you talking about. Because you don't
They
even
don't
know what
have
the
to,
fuck you
nigga.
talking about.
They don't
Nigga,
have to.
Nigga, you
Reality
don't
is to
have
be
no
accepted or not.
motherfucking cognizable.
If you don't accept it, that's on
Words
you,
to what
brother.
you saying, bruh.
You will find yourself
You know what?
bashed amongst the rocks.
You think that what you're saying is actually moving somebody a certain type of way. What you don't understand is the fact that
No, I don't give a
you
fuck
can
about who
hide
moves,
on smoke
nigga.
signal.
Reality
You know
has
that
no
you can
respect
hide,
of
bruh.
person.
You know that you can hide on Smoke Signal Channel, bro. You know you can hide, and that's all you're doing is hiding. But as long as I'm here, you're not gonna hide.
Yeah, stay in your own reality and see how the world accepts it.
See,
Don't
you
break your
know that a
punk
lot of
ass.
people don't know what you're talking about. They think, hey, he said something great.
Hey,
He
Super.
said something great. Nigga, shut up, bro.
Super, didn't you used to be on up under Phoenix Moon?
Fuck no. I ain't under nobody, nigga.
You ain't used to be on
Superman.
that
I'm
show.
from Krypton.
You ain't used to be on that
No.
show. Watching in the chat.
I want to know where you get your own reality at.
From that de facto shit you just came up with.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That's what we're talking
Next
about.
time somebody say it's my reality, Ask
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
where did you get
Leach.
your reality
Yeah,
from?
Leach.
And see what
Yeah,
their
Leach.
answer
Yeah,
is.
I know.
It's
First thing
going to
that
be
came to my mind.
silencio.
First thing came to my mind when you opened your mouth is Leach. Yeah, you a Leach.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
But you
Yeah,
can't
you a
answer the
Leach.
question.
Yeah, you a Leach. Yeah,
Where
you a
did
Leach.
you get that
Yeah,
reality from, my
you a
friend?
Leach.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
let's go into
Yeah,
my imagination real
yeah.
quick.
Trust and
You have
believe,
to
bro.
stretch your imagination.
Trust and believe, bro. I just heard what you just said. My friend. Yeah, I know. I'm not your friend, bro. But just know that I'm
A
not your
friend in
friend.
need is a friend indeed.
Yeah, I heard plenty of niggas backwards at
I
niggas.
need you, Aton. I got 3 kids, bro.
Yeah, I know. Go feed them some hay and go milk they motherfucking cows, nigga.
But what about them tax credits, B?
Man, I
Let
don't
a
know
brother
nothing about
live.
that. I don't know nothing about what you talking about.
Oh, now you don't know.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that, man.
I know you don't.
What you want to do about it, though? What you want to
I
do
want to
about it?
get down. I want to get down.
What you want to get down with?
Got 3 kids. I got 3 kids.
You got 3 kids? I told you,
Yeah.
man.
You know
Go
the
send them
play.
out.
You know the
Send
play.
them
I'm
out to
not gonna say
pasture.
that on the internet.
Send them out to pasture, and then go feed them some grass, nigga. You gonna get eggs, depending on what it is. Eggs, milk, all kind of shit, nigga. A motherfucking dinner. You do everything, nigga. You know, go ahead and chop them up and eat them, nigga. You
Bro, I'm
fucking
just gonna
caveman.
let you in on a secret. Nothing's free in America. Nothing.
Right.
If you see
Okay.
any advertising and they say it's something free, you get something free.
Right.
It's a scam.
Right. Cool. Your point is
That you want something for free and you scamming.
what do I want for free?
A lifestyle to be
What's the
taken
lifestyle?
care of.
I want to be
Nigga,
taken care of.
food, water, shelter. Yeah, you want free
Yeah,
money.
I do. I want free money.
You just said you don't know what your grandparents
What's
did,
money?
but you
What's
going
money?
forward
What's
with this
money? What's money?
paperwork.
What's money? What's money to you? What's money?
Man, I'm not gonna play these elementary games with
Hey,
your drunk ass
wait. Don't
nigga.
run, nigga. Don't run. I said, what's money? You said
Run
free
from
money.
what?
What's money?
You drunk.
What's money, bro? What's money?
Man, I'm not gonna play these elementary
Okay,
games,
well,
nigga. I
what
got
you
a
want to play
master's
then, nigga?
degree.
What you want
Talk
to
to
play?
me on the master's
What you
degree
want to play?
level, nigga.
What you want to play? What you want to play, little kid?
I want to play master
What
games.
you want to play, kid?
Master game.
Master game. What's the master game? What is it called?
Yeah.
What's the
The
game?
game of masters.
Okay, what's that? What's the rules?
The ones that whip slaves like yourself.
Okay, I never heard of it. Explain it.
I know. Don't worry about it, bro.
See,
It's above
I
your
catch on
bracket,
real
man.
quick.
It's above.
Oh, I don't need
You
to
don't even
know about
fucking
it?
know
Oh,
what
okay.
quotation marks are for, bro.
All right. For sure. All right. Anything else? Anything else? You gonna keep running from? You keep throwing shit out there and you keep running from it. Why you gonna keep saying shit and keep running from it?
Keep on running.
Oh, you singing
Out of my
now?
life.
You singing now?
Raycon, I've been beating
Singing
your
now?
ass for the longest, bro.
You know you up here.
You need to
'cause
go
I
to
allow it,
school.
right? You know you up here because I allow it, right?
You allow me
You know
to do what?
you up here because I allow it
To do what? How so, sir?
to speak and be up here.
This your channel?
Nah,
You run
nigga.
this channel?
Nah, nigga, the rules, nigga. Oh,
What's the rule?
the rule, nigga, you lost, nigga. You need to go, nigga.
What's the rule?
You lost, you go, nigga.
Rayton,
Alright.
you left because you a loser. You said I won. That's what you said. Not me.
Oh, you actually
said
hang
that.
your head on that?
No, nigga, you want to hang your hat on some shit? You said it.
Okay.
Your mouth came open and you said it.
All right. For
You
sure,
said
for sure.
you won.
For sure,
I'm
for sure,
leaving.
For sure. Right. All right, cool.
So what are you talking about?
Cool.
You
Okay,
allowing
cool.
me to do something?
Cool.
Really?
You know, the best thing you can say is,
Yeah, I know.
this is
You
why I know
keep
you're not
opening
no
your
real.
mouth and then you put your
You're
foot
not
in
no
it.
real nigga. You actually
You a
took that shit.
dummy.
You hang your hat on everything I say, don't you? You get
You
emotional.
hang your head on everything
Don't
I say, don't you?
Don't you, boy?
You is emotional.
Don't you, boy?
I allow you up here.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
I allow
Yeah,
you
boy.
up here.
Yeah, boy.
Fuck out
Yeah,
of here,
boy.
nigga.
I'm gonna send you. Boy, you better be quiet.
Delusions of grandeur. You a
Right.
tax preparer, brother.
Yeah, I know. I was lying. I ain't no tax preparer. I was
Oh,
lying.
now you telling the truth about lying.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth.
How ironic.
I'm lying. I don't prepare taxes. I'll be lying. I'll be lying like a motherfucker, boy.
Man,
Hey, but
don't
look
let
though.
Hannibal
Hey,
Lecter
look
in
though.
your head, bro.
Hey, look though.
You're not fit for this.
You need to appreciate me, man.
I'm a mastermind, brother.
You got to know I got mercy.
You a peon. I have hours and hours of days and months and years of studying. You have none of that. You have angry responses to reality that you can't control. It's sad for a man your age, but it's cool. I understand.
You all right, man?
I'm
okay?
cool.
You okay
I'm
with that
cool.
ass whooping?
Hey, Tom,
You okay
you
with
would
that ass
be.
whooping, man?
Is that what you tell yourself, bro? Come on, man.
You okay with
Why
that
would
ass
you
whooping,
do
man?
that? Ooh, brother.
You okay with that ass whooping, bro?
Hey, bro, I got 3 kids,
That's a
man. Can I?
self-raving
What?
tape
Can
back,
we
bro.
get down? Can we get down, bro? I
Still
got
trying
3
to argue with
kids.
that tape, bro? You argue with that tape, Master Self-ran back? Man, come on, bro. You
I got
really
3 kids, bro. I got 3 kids. What
Nah,
can
nigga,
we
you got
do?
9, nigga. You got 9. You went from 9 to 3?
No, 3 kids for the woo wop. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, I don't know what you talk about, man. I thought you had 9. You got 9 and 3.
Man, you know what I'm
Which one is
talking about, man.
9 plus 3 equals 12? How many you got, bro?
Bad joke, not funny.
No, I'm not even trying to be funny. You say you had 9, and then you say you got 3.
Bad joke, not funny.
So you got 3 and 9.
Hey, Tom, bro, chill, man. People see how sad you are, man. Stop it, man. Not to try to get you on point, pull your coattail to some shit. Just chill, bro.
Look.
It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Look. Hey, look.
I'm trying to give you some principles of manhood.
That's
Work
why,
hard, increase your knowledge,
because I
and
know
you will
you
be
need this
great.
channel. I know you need this channel to be significant. I know you need it. That's why I allowed you to come back up here.
I'm retired.
Man, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that you need
I
this
know
channel
it, but
to be
that's why I'm on the
significant.
channel, nigga. I don't have nothing actually to do.
Can you do this anywhere else? Can you not be back for a whole week?
What?
Can you not
Why
be
you
back
want to
for a
get
whole
rid of
week?
me? Why are you trying to get rid
No,
of
I'm
me?
asking you a question, bro. I'm just
Why are
asking
you
you a
trying to get rid of me, bro? Am I that much of a menace to
I'm just asking you
you?
a question, bro. I'm just asking you a question, bro. I'm just asking you a question, bro.
Nah, this nigga trying to get rid of me. For what? What's going
I'm just
on?
asking you a question. Could you function?
They had an evil plot that was foiled by Superman. It didn't work in
Can
the
you
end.
even function? There you go. You run it. You want to talk tonight? You want to talk to me no more?
What?
Hey,
Answer the
you function
question. If
without
you
this?
answer that
Hey,
one question,
let me
I'll
ask you
answer
a question.
anything that you got to say.
Can you function?
Why do you want me gone? Why is it that you want me gone?
Can you function on this channel? Can you
Now you got to answer my question, and I'll answer yours.
Can you function outside of this channel? Can you function?
Brother, I have a real life.
Okay,
Yes.
can you just not come back and do all that bullshit?
No.
You know what
You
I'm
got to
saying?
answer my
Can
question.
you
I
not do
answered
that?
your
Can
question.
you
I
not do
answered
that?
your question.
Can you not
No,
do
you
that?
got to answer my question. Quid pro quo.
Can you do that?
I answered your
Can you
question.
do
I
it?
answered your question. I said, yes, I have a real life.
Okay, cool.
Now, can you
I want to
answer
see
my
you do that,
question?
nigga.
Then
I
I'll
want
answer
you.
your question.
Okay, so here's the
No,
thing.
Let me answer. No, you got to
Okay,
answer
no,
my
let me
question,
finish
brother.
then. Since you answered the question,
No, you
what
got
I
to
need you to
answer my
do,
question,
I
bro.
need you to
You
honor
got
the
to
bet.
answer my
I
question,
need you
bro.
to honor
No,
the bet and not come back. For
ain't
a
no
week.
bet, nigga. What are you talking about?
I need you to not come back for a week, bro. Honor that part
No,
of your bet.
nigga. No, nigga. Answer my question.
Okay.
I answered
Okay,
yours.
so the bet was if
You
I
don't have
win,
any
I
integrity,
leave.
bro. You have no
No,
integrity, man.
look.
You
If
have no
I win,
integrity,
you leave.
Aton. You
If I
have
win,
no
you leave.
integrity, bro.
Look, if I win,
You
you
have no
leave.
integrity.
If you win, I leave and never come
Man,
back.
nobody going for that.
That was the
Nobody
bet,
going
nigga.
for that scam, bro. You've been
Was
trying
that
to
the bet or
scam
not?
people since you
Was that
came to the
the bet or not?
internet.
Was that the bet or not?
Bro, I'm not answering any
Was
questions
that
until you
the bet
answer
or not,
mine.
bruh?
You can
Was
keep
that the bet or
repeating it.
not?
Hey, okay. Can I get my 100?
Hey, was that the bet or not, my nigga?
Can I get my 100?
You win, I leave. I win.
Can I get my Honda, nigga? Can I get my
Hey,
Honda?
Nadi, come on, bro. Nadi,
This nigga ain't got
I'll
no
talk to
honor.
you.
Look, Daddy, he ain't
Because
got
he
no
Can I,
don't
honor.
want to answer no questions.
He
I
ain't got
answer
no
his
honor.
question with
He
no
ain't got no
problem.
honor. He ain't got no honor.
can
He
I
ain't got
get
no
But he
my
don't want
honor.
to
Honda?
answer mine.
Can I get
But
my
back to
Honda?
you,
That's why I did
Nadi.
what I did, Nadi,
Nadi.
because he ain't paid you.
You
He ain't
owe
paid
me
Chief I Am.
400. No, that's
This
Chief
nigga
I
ain't
Am that
paid
owe me
nobody.
400.
So I said, fuck the
You
money.
owe 1,000,
I want it.
Nadi.
Let's get it
I'm
on.
keeping
What?
books. I got this shit written
Let's get
down,
it.
nigga.
Let's get it
I
off
owe
that shit, nigga.
1,000.
Yeah, you might not remember you was drunk, but you still made the bet,
Look
brother.
at him. Look at him.
You
Look
were
at him.
full of that
Boy,
Jamaican rum.
that nigga need a lifeline like a motherfucker, Natty. He need a
That
lifeline like a
nigga.
motherfucker. Look, how about you not come back for a week, nigga? Nigga, honor the bet, nigga. Or
I'm
you
not
have no
talking to
honor, nigga.
Aton because he's
You have no honor,
disingenuous.
my
He
nigga.
don't want to answer any
You
questions.
have
Why
no
don't you
honor. You
just give a
still have
nigga
no
a
honor,
week?
bro.
I won't
Huh?
even look for the money.
Hey, Naughty. Listen, I know how we can both get some money. I got 3 kids. Bro. You come with a mama. We gonna get Aton to run that run. And we all keep 1,000.
What I look like? I hold scallywags in my back pocket, nigga.
Oh now you upper class. Oh now you don't know no scallywags. Oh, okay, cool. Now I feel you. You don't know none no more. Okay. You don't go over there no
Not a
more.
one. Not a one. God damn.
Come on, Naughty. Come on, bro. They still know your face around there though. You can get it off.
Aton, tell that nigga to get out of here for a week, Aton.
He already heard it. Nigga, have some honor with yourself. Get out of here for a
Hey,
week, nigga.
Naughty,
Honor
that
that
nigga
part of the
stormed
bet,
off
nigga,
the
and you can
panel
come
like
back,
he
nigga.
always do. I'm
Nigga,
out of
honor that,
here.
nigga, and you can
You
come back,
win.
nigga. Nigga, show you got
That
some
nigga
type
know
of
what
honor,
they
nigga.
try to
Nigga,
pull.
you ain't paid
They
Chief I
try to
Am.
pull some
You
shit,
ain't paid
Naughty.
Naughty, nigga.
We ran back the tape
And
the
you
other
still
night.
up here, my nigga. You
That
should at least be
he
gone for a
sound
week, nigga.
extra stupid
Be
because
gone
niggas
for a
was
week, my
actually
nigga.
listening.
Be gone for a week, nigga. Be gone for a week, and then you can
You
come back,
gotta
nigga.
answer my question, bro. You gotta answer my question.
I heard them getting on
If
your
you
ass.
tell me why you want me gone, I'll answer your question.
Grateful got on your ass. Jackie Brown got on your ass. Cosmo got on your ass.
Yeah, I know.
That was after
Idle,
Aton.
idle got on your ass.
Bro, I understand, man.
that was
Listen,
that was after
intelligence
Aton
is
duffel bag, yo.
intimidating.
That was after
To be
Aton duffel
intelligent is
bag, yo.
very intimidating to other people. I'm used to it. I'm used to being the smartest
How, nigga?
person around.
That was a debate, bro. And you
It's very
forced it.
intelligent.
You forced it. I said,
That's
nah.
intimidating to
I said,
people that don't
nah.
want to
We give him
work.
some time. I told you, nah, give him some time, nigga. You was like,
They even
no,
try to
nigga,
discount
right
my
now,
work and the
nigga.
time and effort that it took to earn a master's degree. It don't mean anything. But they can't do it.
Ain't nobody talking about that, man. We talking about that debate, nigga. You took that bet on, nigga. You ain't supposed to
It
be
don't
there,
mean
nigga.
shit. It's easy. They
Nigga,
can't do it.
skedaddle, nigga. Skedaddle, nigga. Skedaddle. Hit gravel and travel, nigga.
It's what you pay for, ain't it?
Get what you pay for. This nigga had a full scholarship. He can throw the
gravel and
ball.
travel,
Well, how
my
fast can you throw a ball, nigga?
Kick gravel and
Your
travel.
baseball playing ass
You
nigga,
don't
how
want to kick
fast
gravel?
can you throw a ball?
Nigga,
They was
skedaddle,
gonna get
nigga.
this
Get,
nigga a
nigga.
free education because he can
Nigga,
throw a
get.
ball.
Nigga, get.
And this nigga fucked it off, man.
Nigga, get.
Nigga was gonna get a free education for something he could do naturally.
Man, I'm telling
They
you,
was
bro.
like, here, just come throw this
Look,
ball for us, boy.
I just said be gone
And
for a
we
week,
gonna
bro.
give you a
Then you can
free
come back.
education.
All I'm
Oh,
saying is
Give you
go for a
Kelly
week
access
and
to
you come
different
back,
shit
bro.
in life.
Kelly
Give
Green,
you a piece of
I done had
paper that
super.
let you
I done had
endorse.
Super 05. I could get Super 05 around this bitch, Kelly. I just don't
Nah, they
fuck
don't
with
try it. Nah, they.
it.
You know what happened last time?
You
You
know
was
what
wishing
else,
death on
goddamn.
me. You was wishing death on me,
No,
man. I
nigga.
had you.
No, nigga. No, nigga. No, nigga. No,
Nah,
nigga. No,
you do
nigga.
not
No,
want Hannibal Lecter in your head, bro.
nigga. No, nigga.
Man, just be gone for a week, bro. You be all right. You
This
can come
nigga
back.
want me gone.
You can be all
Listen
right.
to
You
it.
come back.
Listen
You
to
come back.
this.
You come back.
Listen to this. This is how damaging I am.
Why'd you take the bet then?
You can't. I'm not answering any questions until you answer mine.
Oh. He said I can't. I'm
Quid
not.
pro quo.
He said I can't. I'm not.
I can't answer no questions
I
until
can't.
you
I'm
answer
not.
mine, nigga.
I can't. I'm not.
Right. Come on. I'm for the exposure. Come on outside.
Man, I already
That's
been
why I can't
exposed.
answer that question. I
Already been
know it.
exposed. I've been
I
exposed as
know.
a ass kicking ass
I
Superman ass
know,
nigga.
nigga. I
I
know.
didn't
Now to
beat that
try to
motherfucker
save you. Hey, man, get out your
Superman, nigga.
emotions, bro.
Nigga, I didn't
He tried to
suplex.
tell you.
Nigga, I didn't suplex your ass,
I
nigga, off the top
always
rope,
get
nigga.
you in your
You
emotions,
got
and
that
you just crack
WWF mask
off.
on, nigga. Nigga, I
Aton.
put you back in the phone booth, nigga.
Aton. I was damn near asleep until I heard you say, I don't want you around here anymore.
Tell that nigga shit,
Not,
nigga. Shit.
I'm a menace.
I said I gotta jump out there and play with a parachute to come say this goddamn thing.
not until you going down to the alligator pit. I curse you. You dirt and rotten. This nigga called me a dirt and rotten scoundrel before.
How the hell you make a nigga hate you so bad, goddamn?
Nah, I don't know why they come fucking with me.
Hey, look. That nigga know that nigga need this motherfucking channel, nigga. That nigga go off a bridge, nigga.
I hate your guts.
Nigga, I never said that, my nigga. I never said that, my nigga. But I did say, nigga. I went straight to the
For
heart
you
of
to
your
hate
feelings.
somebody's guts, not
I went straight to the heart of your feelings, nigga. You was like, fuck it. Let's go, nigga. I'll take
Please just don't come around anymore.
I had to wake up and say, let me get my $100.
You don't come back, nigga.
Please.
Nigga,
Superman,
that's pink
just
slips,
go
nigga.
away.
Nigga, that's That's like gambling for pink slips, nigga. That nigga pink slip is mine. Nigga.
Before you go, Super, before you go for a week, let me get my $100.
Nah, what you say? What I do to him to make him hate me so
much? You think I hate you, huh? This nigga think I hate you.
Nah, he don't want to answer that question. Hey, Tom, why you don't want me to come around no more? Hey, Tom, answer the question.
Think I hate you.
Why you don't want me to come around no more?
You're useless. You're useless. In simple plain terms, you're useless. You're useless, nigga. And I don't want you around me, nigga.
So you don't want me to be around you. So this your channel. So if you don't want me around you, but you come where I'm at, what's wrong with you?
Shit.
Nigga, this is the smoke show, nigga. This is the smoke show, nigga. Right?
Right?
We agree. This is the smoke show, my nigga.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So why are you trying to kick me off somebody else's show? You can kick me off your show. I ain't never been to your show.
I
You
just
can kick
found out.
anybody off your show.
I just found out how come Super got all the ladies behind him. This time of night, he be up all the time serenading the girls. Cause they all the women that's up watching the show is in menopause, goddamn. So they watching Super fuck ass with that soft ass voice.
You gonna attack my ladies, man? Don't do that, man. I'm right here, man. Don't attack my ladies. Just attack me, man. I'm Superman. I'm the man of steel.
Superman. Look, they calling your name all in the chat. We love Super. They got menopause.
I
They
want to
can't
know,
sleep.
like he say,
They can't sleep.
he want me
God
gone, Natty. I gotta be gone. This nigga wants me out. Natty, he even came up with an evil plot, like in a comic book. They had a whole evil plot.
Yeah, that menopause comment was kind of below the belt. Yeah, shit. Okay.
But Naughty don't understand. See, Naughty hating. I can shoot the club up now without no, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I understand. Goddamn.
Because I ain't got no pull-out game. I don't even play that. I'm not for to have all that fun and like not cut the cake.
Hey, let's just put it like this. Super's 4 years older than my son. Nigga, please.
See, that's what it is. All right.
I don't play them games.
Okay. Keep it up in age like me, huh?
Naughty.
You can rock with.
Come on, bro.
What, nigga? What?
I'm gonna leave you alone.
Yeah, you better do that, nigga.
I'm on
I got a 6-pack, nigga. I don't got no wrinkles, nigga. The fuck you talking?
All right, cool, bro. I know you the man. I'm back on A-Ton. I'm really trying to get these kids, bro. It's tax season. We got a couple of weeks left. We can go and get it in.
I already told you what to do with them kids, man.
I know what that means. That's cold. I got it. I'm gonna hit your line.
No, I said, feed them some hay and milk their ass, nigga. That's what you need to do, man.
That nigga say, sound like one of them cricket ass preachers that get caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Man, you sound
what y'all doing off up in here?
You sound like a cannibal, bro. I don't do that.
Lock them doors.
About these kids, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got 3 numbers, B.
Yeah, I bet you do. B, C, D, E, F, G. What Fuck is that, nigga? Fuck are you talking about, my nigga? Come on, man.
I
Come on,
get it,
Goofy.
bro. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Come on, Goofy. Got anything else,
Hey,
Goofy?
Tom, why you want me gone so bad? Like it ain't even your channel. If you don't want to be around me, like
Let me repeat myself. You're useless.
Man,
I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it. You want me to say it a different way?
but he got a master degree though, Todd. He got a master degree.
man, I like shitting on Aton.
You ever heard of the term? You heard
What happened to your scholarship, your full
you ever heard of
scholarship?
the phrase "useful idiots"? Yeah.
No, I never heard that. What is a useful idiot? That's new.
You never heard of that? Check it out.
No.
But like I say, you're not even useful.
Oh, you made that one up.
You're
Your
not even useful,
imagination.
bro. It's not funny anymore, bro. It's not even funny anymore.
Hey, now I had that nigga crying like, man, you won't let me get my shit off. That's why I want you gone. That's what he told me last time. He's just a distraction. I'm trying to teach the people.
Yeah, you making that shit up, bro. All right, so look.
He want to teach the people how to be sovereign.
I answered your question. Now,
okay, what's your question?
Here's my response. I answer your question. Now answer mine.
Right. What's your question?
All right, cool.
I have honor. My word is my bond.
You have none. But let me ask my question.
Okay,
now,
go ahead.
With everything that has been said, do you actually feel that you are use to this channel?
What do you mean use?
Let me rephrase the question since you didn't get that one.
Go ahead, make it clear. I didn't understand that.
Okay.
Try again.
No, I'm not trying. Right? I'm rephrasing. It's the difference. All right, so look.
That was strike number one. You get two more strikes.
No. All you gotta do is be quiet, bro. You're just reinforcing what I've been saying. You're useless. So, do you believe that you have anything to offer to this channel outside of trolling?
I have no beliefs, sir.
Okay, let me rephrase it.
One more. You get one more strike.
Let me. Okay, we'll call that a strike. Do you have anything to offer to this channel and the people in the chat and on the panel?
That almost sounded like he was trying to sell you as a slave right there, bro.
Come on, Navi. Come on, Navi.
Nigga, tell me what your worth is, nigga.
God damn, man.
Before I throw you off.
Cold for that one,
Before I throw you off this ship, God.
man, come on, man. Damn, I had it.
Bro,
you about to jump out that motherfucker. You about to run.
You took two bites out the apple and couldn't even.
You ain't about to answer that. God damn. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong.
Shit.
Hey, son, I got a question. I got an answer for your question, bro. Hey, you did good on your third strike.
No, Super, no, don't go. No, Super, don't, no. Stay over here.
Answer the question.
I got an answer for you. I I got him.
Answer the question.
Wait a minute, not it distracted me. Could you restate the question, please, sir?
No, super, no, no,
Stop
no,
it, not
no. Parachute is been deployed. Parachute has been deployed, guys.
Do you forgot that? Not it. Have you forgotten that Superman can actually fly? I got a cape.
No. We on Earth. There's gravity. Remember, we on a globe. Remember? We
Come
got
on, man.
gravity.
Not it distracted me, man.
All right, let me rephrase the question. Let me rephrase.
No, don't rephrase it. Just repeat it, bro.
All right, let me repeat it.
Chill out, Naughty, man. Come on, man. Aton is doing his best, man. Come on.
No. We good. I'm gonna wait for you to. I'm gonna wait for you to get done laughing.
He's doing his best, man. Come on, man. Stop it,
man. I'm doing my best. Let me get it out.
Shit.
You ready?
Please.
All right, cool. What do you have to bring to the channel?
Easter eggs.
All right, what is an Easter egg?
You know, like Easter time, you color
No, I
eggs.
don't know.
And you hide them around and let the kids
I
go
really
get them.
don't know, bro. I really don't know. Get to it, bro. Get to it.
Easter's coming up too.
Okay, wait a minute. You said the Easter egg.
I'm gonna get you an Easter basket.
What is the Easter egg?
I'm gonna get you an Easter basket.
What is the Easter egg, bro? Don't tell me to go get some. What is it?
No, I'm bringing. You asked what I bring to the channel, correct?
Right.
My response was Easter eggs.
Okay, what is an Easter egg?
You take an egg and you boil it, and then you color it for Easter.
Oh, okay. So color, right? So what colors you use?
A variety.
A variety.
All kind of colors. Yeah, all kind.
Okay, so what would that Easter egg boiled up with different colors actually produce for the channel?
It's just the Easter egg. You never had an Easter egg before?
So what I mean, is it edible? Can it be eaten? Is it something that can actually?
Of course, Easter eggs are very edible.
They're edible.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fun for the little kids to go run and hide and find them. That's the whole point of it. It's fun.
Okay, so the little kids. Okay, so the little kids. We're talking about kids again, and they little, right? So
You can participate if you would like.
So I said the channel, right? So basically, the channel, is it safe to say the people that are engulfed in this channel are little kids?
Why would you say a thing like that?
Just came out your mouth. You said an Easter kid.
That never came out of my mouth. You said the people on the chat.
Okay,
on this channel that's
I
tuned
said-
in.
Okay, so
you
the
want to
initial
call
question-
them kids?
Okay, so go ahead. Finish. Go ahead, finish. And I'll
Why would you refer to them as children?
Because the initial question is, what do you have to bring to the channel? You said
Mhm.
Easter eggs. So I asked the
Right.
question, and then
You got a good
said this,
memory.
that, and the other. And then you said for little kids, the high for little kids.
What's
and so
this,
on and
that,
so forth.
that, and the other?
So
What's that?
The
What's this,
foundation. The foundation. This is what you don't. I want to make you aware of. Key word. Channel. This channel. So anything that you say outside of
Chanel.
that, anything you say after that is still dealing with the foundation of this channel and everything
Oh, what is that?
encompasses the channel. That is the people.
What's the foundation
name,
of this channel?
The people.
The people?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you found this channel?
Okay,
I think
so
you're taking ownership of something that doesn't belong to you.
I'm not taking no ownership. I'm saying the people.
But you want people to leave when you could just leave.
I'm not
Like,
talking
why
about
is
that,
that
brother.
so difficult?
Why you
You
moving
saying that
around?
I have nothing to
Why are
offer?
you moving the
Like,
goalposts, bro? Stay on the topic.
I'm just asking. Listen. Why are you
No.
concerned?
You
What's
listening,
offered
bro?
on
No, you
someone
listen.
else's channel? I
No,
answered
you
yours.
listening.
You got to answer
Listen,
mine.
listen, bro.
I ain't gonna answer no more questions, bro.
Okay,
Till you answer mine.
no, you don't have to. You don't have to answer any questions. What I'm saying is
Oh, you
that
just want me to listen to you?
I just want to be clear. The question has already been
Oh,
raised. I don't have
okay.
to repeat it.
Yeah.
I don't have to repeat it.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
I ain't gonna answer your questions because you
I'm not
can't ask two
asking.
questions in a row,
I'm
bro.
not asking the question, brother. So the bottom line is that the initial question was about.
You asked me what did I have to
Channel.
bring to the channel, and I said Easter eggs.
I already know
Now
that. Okay, go ahead.
I get to ask you a question.
No, wait a minute, because you still didn't
No,
answer the question.
nigga, I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I said
Because
Easter eggs.
you know right with answering you said
That was my answer.
still
Now I
did
get to ask you a
Easter
question. You
eggs
ain't want
and
to play no
children,
more.
right? No.
You don't want to
You're not
play no
gonna do
more.
that. You're not gonna
I
do
ain't gonna
that.
play no more. All
I already
right,
know
fuck
what
it
you're
then.
doing,
It's
bro.
over.
You're not gonna do that, right? You're not gonna do that. You're gonna try to do some deceptive shit to wait.
I'm
Make
muting up.
people.
You can go and talk. Say what you want to say.
You want people to forget what you just said. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna allow you to do that, right? And I'm not gonna ask you another question. I promise you. So, with that being said,
Are you gonna answer my question?
right? The last question I did ask.
Are you gonna answer my
I'm not
question?
asking
Yes
another
or no?
question.
You
Yes,
just asked me
I
when
am
I
going to
said
answer the
Easter
question.
egg.
I am going to answer the
Okay.
question, right? So what I
Okay.
asked you, right? The last question I asked you before you try to deflect, I said, so
No,
you
it's my
telling
turn
me?
to answer questions,
I
bro.
said,
It's my
so are
turn
you
to
trying to
ask a
say
question,
that the people here in
bro.
the chat
It's
are
my
little
turn
kids
to ask a
for
question,
you to
man.
hide
You're
nuggets
not
and
playing
eggs
fair,
from the
bro. You're
people,
not
right?
being fair, bro. You're not being fair, B.
So is
Bro, you're not being fair.
look,
I
listen.
get to ask you a question now.
I'm
We had it
pausing because I know
already
you're gonna keep jumping in.
established.
I'm pausing because you're gonna keep jumping.
So can I ask you a question?
Nope, not yet, because I'm not done.
Why? I answered your question.
Come on, son. Relax. Relax, son. Let me get my shit off. And then you
Come
can ask
on,
all the questions
Aton,
you want.
bro. It's my
Come on, son.
turn, man.
Come on, son.
Aton, it's
Come
my
on, son.
turn.
Son.
Why I can't get my turn?
Son. Relax, son.
Aton.
Son. So look. Because it was very interesting in what you're saying, right? Because you said an Easter egg, and then we'll get to the end of it. You saying that little kids hiding Easter eggs for little kids to do whatever that they're doing, and that's what you're contributing to this channel, right? So I just want to be clear: is that was actually what you're saying? And are you equating the people in the panel and the chat to be kids?
That's a question. You can't ask me no question, bro.
Because I asked
You
you
gotta
about.
let me ask you a
Because
question.
I asked
No,
you. I just
nigga.
want to be clear.
Nah, nigga. You trying
All
to
I'm
be
doing is
slick.
being
You
clear. I
always
just
trying
want
to
to be
be
clear,
slick,
bro.
man. Get the fuck out of
I
here,
just want to be
Aton.
clear. I just want to be
You're
clear.
not more intelligent than
I
me,
just want
bro.
to be clear. That's all, bro.
No,
Stop
you
it.
can't ask two
Come
questions in
on,
a
son.
row.
Come on, son. I'm just trying to be
Nope.
clear,
You gotta
son.
no, it's
Son.
quid pro quo.
Son.
Quid pro quo.
Son. Relax, son.
All right. I'm gonna mute up
I'm
until
just
you get
asking you a
ready to
question,
answer
bro.
my question.
I don't even know why you use that term quid pro quo, bro. I don't even know why you did that. But look, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna let the people examine that. But what I'm saying is that hiding Easter eggs like you do with kids, and that's what you got to offer to the panel. And I'm saying egg, an Easter egg, not just a regular egg, an Easter egg. Now, I'm gonna back off of that shit. I just want to reiterate so people can actually hear what you just said while you interrupted. Now, ask all your questions. What's your questions? Go ahead, bro.
If you don't want to be around a person, why do you go where they are?
Okay. You need to clarify that. Be around a person.
You said you don't want to be around me, but you come around to the channel that I'll be on. Why?
I never said that. I never said that.
You just said that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, now I forgot. You don't have integrity.
No, I didn't.
You
I
lie
didn't
a
say
lot.
that. I didn't say
Okay,
that.
cool, bro. Conversation over, bro. You just lied.
No, I didn't. I said you have no honor. You took a bet and you didn't honor it. You owed Chief IM 400. You owed Naughty 100, and you took another bet where you lose, you go. I lose, I go. You lost, you still here. You have no honor. So that's $500 plus you still here. It ain't about any of that. You asked me a question, and I said, you're useless. That's why you shouldn't be around, because you're useless. That's what I said. It ain't about if I want to be around you or not. It's about the simple fact that this smoke channel, this smoke show, anything goes. He not taking care of nobody. He ain't raising nobody. He doing that shit. Everybody on their own. That's what we do. So when you jump your ass out there, then nigga, you got to stand on what you stand on, nigga. You can't run behind smoke and say, this smoke channel, nigga. You agreed. You lose, you go. You're still here. Which I knew you was going to do anyway. That's why I bounced off the channel. I said, oh, you won. Because I know you want to come back. You got to be here because that's what makes you relevant. You ain't got no bitch. You ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? You probably got what you got, but you can't enjoy it with nobody. That's not my problem. You know what I'm saying? Your family, they probably don't even fuck with you. That's not my problem. I don't know. I can assume and presume all day long, but that's just not my way of doing things. That's your way. You assume and presume everything about me. I don't do that. For the record, I never do that. There's a difference between me and you. What's the difference between me and you? Right. You know that song, right? All right, so look. I don't know if I answered. I think I answered your question. You got another question for me? You got another question for me? See, this is why motherfuckers don't want to fuck with me, nigga. I give hard truths, nigga. This is why niggas get emotional, nigga. Don't know
Bro,
me
you
from
just
Adam.
told a lie. Why would I want to continue a
Niggas don't know me from
conversation with a
Adam,
liar?
nigga. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas don't know me from
You a
Adam, nigga. You
liar,
go
bro.
out your
You have no
motherfucking way,
integrity.
nigga. Y'all go out your motherfucking way to get at me and don't know me from Adam, nigga. Something wrong with you, nigga. Something wrong with you. Nigga, in real life, nigga, you ain't nothing but a dry snitching ass nigga. In my
Bro,
world.
if you didn't
And I
come
know this is
around, you
YouTube, my
wouldn't be
nigga.
around
I know
me.
this is YouTube, my nigga. I know this is YouTube. Like I told you before.
Why would you come around?
Like I told you
And you
before,
know I'm
nigga.
around.
Like I told you before, because I know this is fake, nigga. Nigga, this is Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, nigga. This is fake and false. Sesame Street, my nigga. None but niggas walking in animalistic motherfucking attire. Now, the reason why I come back, nigga, because I like to piss you niggas off. I told you on the front, I like pissing niggas off. And since I piss you niggas off, I know I'm relevant, nigga, in your world, nigga, because every time I talk, nigga, it punch you, nigga. It either punch you, nigga, make you cry, nigga, make you mad, or make you laugh, nigga. Period. That's what it is. I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't even no hell of a nigga. I ain't even a hell of a nigga. That's what y'all don't know.
So this makes you relevant? Did I hear you say that?
Nigga, don't make me relevant, nigga.
You just
Y'all
said it
making me
made you relevant.
Nah, y'all making me relevant on this bullshit, nigga.
Who is y'all?
You, nigga. Most and foremost, nigga.
I
You the
make
one that
you
ignite these
relevant?
niggas. You the one that ignite these niggas.
I'm
Nigga,
the
ain't
source of
nobody
your
ever got at me,
relevancy?
nigga, behind you, nigga. You the one that start this shit, nigga. Everybody run behind your punk ass, nigga.
What do you mean
Y'all
run
making me
behind me?
relevant, nigga.
What are you
And I
talking
ain't even
about?
saying shit, nigga. Nigga, let me go live
So I
tomorrow,
make you
nigga.
relevant.
Nigga, I'm gonna go
So you
live
saying that I
tomorrow, nigga.
make
See you come pop up, nigga. I bet you I go.
Oh no, I'm
What if
not
I go
coming to
live
your
tomorrow
channel
and
because
you
you don't
pop
want
up,
me to
nigga?
around you. You just
I
said you
know,
don't want me
nigga.
around you. Why
I
would I
know, my
come to your
nigga.
channel?
I know, my nigga. Yeah, I know you want to twist it around in a circle. They make it think it's something that it's not. But see, here you go.
Bro,
Thinking
I'm going
motherfuckers
by
doing
what
some
you
shit,
just
nigga.
said. You said
Nigga, go
I
Google,
make you
nigga.
relevant.
Nigga, Google 8-ton yard, nigga. Google it.
But why would I do that? I'm the one that makes you
Okay,
relevant.
Google it, nigga, and see if I'm doing any posting or any doing some other shit anywhere,
I'm not
nigga.
Googling you.
All right,
You
I
don't
know
want
you
me
not,
around
nigga.
you.
I know you not, nigga. I know you not,
I
nigga. But you a
know, because you're not
motherfucking lie,
relevant
nigga.
until I make
Nigga,
you
you a
relevant.
motherfucking lie, nigga. You already said, nigga, you got my motherfucking 800 number and this, that, and the other, nigga. You's a clown, bro.
Oh, I was just
You ain't got shit
trolling.
else to do, bro. You ain't got shit else to do.
I
And you
wouldn't even
sad,
waste
bro.
my time.
You sad, nigga. You got 9 children, nigga. You got 9
Yep.
children.
All of them taken care of.
Yeah,
All of
I
them,
know.
them trust fund babies that
Yeah,
you
I
be
know,
talking
nigga.
about.
I know. What's your middle name? Bill? Bill? What's your middle name? Bill? Right.
Why do I make you relevant, Aton? That's why you come around. I'm glad I add relevance to your life. And you hate it. It's a love-hate relationship.
That's what I love, nigga. I put battery in your back.
Okay, you got all love.
I
Okay,
put
cool.
a battery in your back, nigga. This is the shit I love, nigga. I love putting batteries
Not
in niggas' back,
impossible,
nigga.
bro. You're
I
not that
love putting
intelligent.
batteries in niggas' backs, nigga. You's a nothing burger, bro.
I make you hate me
You's
or
a
you
nothing
love
burger,
me.
bro. You's a
There's no
nothing burger.
middle ground.
You's a nothing burger.
There's no, oh, Superman, he's okay. Either you
Nigga, I
love me
told you,
or you're
nigga,
gonna
I
hate
love
me.
pissing niggas off,
You
nigga.
a hater.
Nigga, I come up here to piss niggas off, nigga. I love it, nigga. I really want to see what niggas is about.
Hey Tom, why would you want to piss somebody off? What
Nigga,
do you
because I
get out of
love
it?
it, nigga. Look, I do this shit
What
on
do you get
purpose,
out of
nigga.
it? What
I
does it
do it
do
on
for you?
purpose, nigga. I do it on purpose, but I do it the right way, nigga. Ain't
What
no
does it
trolling,
do
nigga.
for you?
I'm gonna come with information, nigga, because I know some scary ass niggas up here. Niggas ain't gonna get nothing done. Niggas don't want no solutions.
What?
It just ain't gonna happen. And you one of them.
Man, here you
You the
go. Here you
main
go.
culprit, nigga.
I
You
could
are
put a
in the
key in his
way.
back anytime I want
Hence
to.
the reason why I said, nigga, let's get this debate in, nigga. Since you want to force it, this is what I want to do. Get you out the way, nigga. Don't come back, nigga. Now, I knew you was going to come back, knocking on the door, kicking and screaming. Come back. I want to come back. And I did you a favor, nigga. And you sat up there and argued with Cosbon and went off on Idol when them niggas was sitting there neutral and you sat there and lied on the niggas. Nigga, you have no integrity. You have no honor, nigga. You's a nothing ass nigga. Hey, it's all right though, my brother. I know deadbeats like that. It's okay. Them still my folks though. Nigga, I ain't gonna go on live and I ain't gonna do no lives on you, nigga. You're not that important. And you need to know that. You're not that important. So what you need to do is get in where you fit in, my nigga, and be a part of the solution, not the problem, nigga. Or you will turn out to be suspect. I don't think you want that on your jacket. And if you do, you already got it on your jacket. You just a suspect ass nigga. And you could just go everywhere shitting on everything, pissing and shitting, hiccuping and coughing and burping and doing all this shit and not even wiping your motherfucking nose, nigga. Or covering your mouth. You a nasty, dirty motherfucker. How about that? I told you, nigga, leave me alone, man. I've been trying to be cool with you. I told you, leave me the fuck alone, nigga. You don't want them dozens with me, nigga. I'll tear your ass up. You weird ass nigga. It's all right, though, bro. You be all right. You useful, though. You useful. You could be useful. You just need to fall in line. You be all right.
What do you mean fall in line? Fall in line with what?
Hey, man, don't ask me no questions, man. You can't ask me no more questions. Until when you want to decide that you want to be honorable and you want to come on some real shit and get with it, can't ask me no more questions. I told you, take a week off, nigga, and then come back. Show some honor. If you don't, nigga, don't ask me no more questions. How about that? I'm going to show you how to be honorable around this motherfucker, and everything ain't no motherfucking game, and you ain't going to keep disrespecting Smoke Channel as if this is shit show, nigga. You going to come up here and be productive, bring something to the table, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Sit in the chat. Fuck all that trolling shit, nigga. Get on your motherfucking
You wish
square,
you
nigga, get
could.
busy.
You
Be
could.
useful like I know
You wish you
can
could
be, nigga.
humble me,
Be
don't
useful
you?
like you know you can be, nigga. Be
It will
useful
put some
like I know you
stars on
can
your
be, nigga.
chest
I
to
know you
humble
could be useful,
Superman.
nigga. I know you could be useful. I know you could be honorable. I know you could bring something to the table, nigga,
Nah,
but
I
you
know your
refuse.
ass over there
The bottom
cracking the
line is,
fuck up
look, on
listening
some
to
real
this
shit,
shit.
nigga. On some real shit, nigga. I know you useful, nigga. I know you can bring something to the table, but you refuse. Why, nigga? Yeah, nigga. That's the bottom line, nigga. If you want to get on some real
This
shit,
nigga
nigga.
is
I know
crashing
you
out.
useful, nigga. Nigga, you could bring something to the table, nigga. But you refuse to, nigga. Why, nigga? Why you on
How can I
bullshit,
be a
nigga?
use
Why
of?
you on bull?
I
Why you
made
on
you
bullshit, nigga?
relevant 8
Why you on
times. 8
bullshit, nigga?
times.
Let's get on some real
8
shit. Why you
times.
on bullshit, my nigga?
I
Why
made
you
you
on bullshit, my
relevant.
nigga?
You
Why
just
you on
said I
bullshit,
made
my
you
nigga?
relevant.
I'm gonna give you
How
an
much
opportunity.
more
I'm gonna
useful
give
can
you an
I be
opportunity
to
to
you?
redeem yourself, nigga. Why you on bullshit, my nigga? I'm gonna give
8
you an opportunity
times.
to redeem
I made
yourself,
you
nigga. Why
relevant.
you on
According
bullshit,
to
nigga?
you,
Why you stay on
I made
bullshit,
you
my nigga?
relevant.
Why you stay on bullshit, my nigga? Why you stay on bullshit? I'm gonna give you an opportunity, nigga.
I don't know
Redeem
why.
yourself.
I don't
Why
know
you on
why you
bullshit, nigga?
hating. I
Tell the
made
truth,
you
my nigga.
relevant.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I made
Why
you
you on
relevant.
bullshit, my nigga? Tell the truth, nigga. What happened in your life where you on bullshit, my nigga? And you
I
gonna
made
come
you
up
relevant.
on the motherfucking channel, nigga, with
You said I
full-grown
made you
men, nigga.
relevant, bro.
Full-grown men, nigga. You got grandpas up here, nigga. You got real niggas trying to bring real shit, nigga, but you want to be on bullshit.
Bring
Why,
what kind of
nigga?
real shit? What are you talking
Why,
about?
nigga? Why, nigga? Why?
What real shit are you talking
Okay,
about?
so look, if we ain't on real shit, nigga, spit the real shit.
What real shit are you on?
Nigga, if we not on real shit, nigga, spit the real shit, nigga. That's all you
What
gotta
real
do.
shit are you on,
It's a
brother?
zero-sum game, nigga. Simple.
Brother.
Nigga, if we not on
Brother.
real shit, nigga, spit the real shit.
Brother.
Spit the real
Brother.
shit, nigga.
What,
Nah, we not brothers.
what real shit are you on?
We not. We might be distant cousins, but we ain't brothers. But let me ask you a
Nah.
question. If we not on real shit, nigga, if we ain't spitting no real shit, nigga, why don't you spit that real shit, nigga, and correct us and put it in order?
What real shit
nigga,
are you
get off
on?
the troll shit, nigga. Nigga,
Oh,
bring
you
something
can
to the
tell
table.
me
Nigga.
what to do.
Niggas is all ears, nigga. You got motherfuckers
Oh,
on
you
here.
want to
You
run me?
saying something
Man,
that
you
means
ain't the
something.
boss of these niggas.
You actually saying something that mean people believe that you saying something that means something. So how about this?
You ain't the boss of me, man. You can't
Nigga,
tell
I am
me
your
what to
boss,
do.
nigga. I am your boss.
When?
Nigga, I am
When?
your boss, nigga.
What makes you the boss of
Get on
me?
your shit, nigga. Get on your shit. Stop fucking around.
What
Get
makes
serious,
you
nigga.
the boss
Get
of me,
serious,
man?
nigga.
I'm not
Get
one of your
serious, nigga.
kids.
Nigga, you sitting there right in the gray area, nigga. You sitting on a fence, nigga, and it's a picket fence
You
with
must
sharp
can't
ends,
tell
nigga.
your kids what to do,
Look,
so
it's a
you think
picket
you can
fence
come on the
with sharp
internet and tell
ends, my
people
nigga.
what to
It's a
do.
picket fence with sharp
Man, what
ends.
is wrong with you?
Yeah, I know, nigga. Nigga, like I said, you can't hang, nigga.
Why do you
Can't
think you
hang,
can
bro.
come on the internet and tell
You can't
people
hang,
what
bro.
to do?
You can't hang. You can't hang.
This not even your channel.
You can't hang, bro. Can't hang. Just ask you a question, bro. Just ask you
Bro,
a
why
question.
you think you can tell
Not
people
on my
what to
watch, bro.
do?
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Nigga.
What are you watching?
Not on my watch, bro. Just ain't
What
happening
are
on my
you
watch.
watching, brother? Brother,
Yeah, I'm
what are
watching
you
dumb
watching?
motherfuckers like you, nigga. I check niggas like you every day.
What do you mean?
Right. Anyway. What time?
What are you watching? You said not on your watch. What are you watching?
Man, it's 3:32. Good number. You gonna keep asking questions?
Bro,
I'm out, bro.
what are you watching?
Man, talk to Navi and Nadi. I'm out, bro. Hey, in the light.
How many packs you gonna do tomorrow? You got to that point. Not on his watch, I guess. I don't know. Well, that's how it usually ends.
Oh, he left. Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was something right there.
Not on his watch, 90. Hell no. I mean, 90.
That nigga only watching for evidence. He don't know what to do with it. Like I said in the chat, ain't it a bitch to work so hard all your life and then figure out what you did ain't amount to shit?
That's what kill him. He wanna humble me. Put me in my place.
Turn around and call
Because
people
he couldn't
stupid all
build
day
a
long.
place for himself.
Fuck. Shit crazy.
It's jealousy and envy.
Oh, it is. It definitely is. They be getting agitated. You know, Super, you gotta leave so he can have free run of the field.
What? I don't even know why he got a channel. He can do what
Don't
he
nobody
want to
go
do
over
on his
there.
channel.
He can, like everybody else.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Over here trying to snatch subs and shit. Care about that damn shit. How you gonna tell people about taxes and people sitting there talking about we don't pay taxes, Americans are not taxed, but now you gonna nigga stop. Stop. She always pull up rude, emotional, and boring. And you copied after P. Diddy. Fuck. Yeah.
They came up with an evil plot to get rid of me. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
Yeah, I listened to that stuff a
So
little
I
bit. I was
just
like, wait a
played.
minute,
I
somebody
played
lied
along with
somewhere in
it.
there.
I played along with it just to expose, just to get, you know what I'm saying? To everybody to come out. Come out, everybody. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I hear you. It's just some crazy ass shit, man. I wish he would grow the fuck up.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen. That's what make it fun. Fucking with him.
Yeah, I guess. What else you gonna do with it? Can't be serious around the motherfucker.
Right.
I just pop back in to say he gone. Damn, he got tired.
He always run and cry. I just don't understand how you don't want to be around somebody, but you go where they at.
That ain't it. He wants to control everything, anything.
I wanted him to say it.
Nah, you know he always deflect off of that shit. Anything that's gonna pull his feet to the fire, he gonna deflect off that shit. That's not to expose himself. Like I said, he's scared. I
Tell
don't
me
know
what
who's
you
on. Oh,
useful
his Wi-Fi,
for.
the Walmart Wi-Fi shut down.
Tell me what you useful for. What the fuck? What kind of question is that?
That's a tell me what I can use you for. Them homonyms be fucking the motherfucker up, but they don't know.
They really
Really?
still
Do
be
I
stuck in
really?
church.
Shot, look at this shit. You low-key want a ton of A-time. Really? That nigga can't handle me and I wouldn't even try to handle him. That's believe me. That's why he on here, because he ain't got nobody. But I get it. It's therapy for some people. Even you, Sean.
They come up here with this half-baked intelligent.
And they get stuck in rhetoric half the time. It's like, go on and go over there to
All
logic.
the time.
Shit.
All the time. You apply some logic, you'll bust they bullshit up every time.
Hey, I just think that's the way it's supposed to go around here. Y'all almost made me turn into a whole fucking troll. Taking nothing serious around here. But it is what it is. I got other shit to do.
Right, you just got to eat the meat and spit out the bones.
For sure. For sure.
But that's what that's good for us to get into it, and then we start breaking it down past the emotional shit. We go into these definitions and expose the truth, and they still trying to deny it. They don't know how foolish they look. Like, it says it right here on the paper. You're not really arguing with me.
Right. Because I had all three volumes of this dictionary out. I was like, man, come on. That fucking hard.
Instead of seeing what they want to see what they want to see. That's delusional. You operating in a fictional world. I'm gonna make it say what I want it to say, and I'm gonna act on it. That's how you get jammed.
Yeah, but the fucked up part about it, Super, is when you sit up and watch other things that's going on social media, like this shit with Marvin Sapp and the pastors, and even Kanye with his Tesla upside down Tesla hat on, and then they don't know when to shut the fuck up when it's not advantageous for you to say anything.
Man, they don't understand the Fifth Amendment. You have the right to remain silent before you say something that's gonna jam you up.
It's this fucking superpower, actually.
Right.
Yeah. All right, I'm still up here. I'm unpacking shit still. But I appreciate y'all for keeping me entertained in the meantime and in between time.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Pure entertainment. Interactive entertainment.
No shit. What's up? You say this is exactly why niggas want Super to remain around. Did he really? He really looked like the Tesla symbol.
What they said. Like
Kanye went over niggas' heads in the black suit. No, people just called him out. He needed to come to the table to try to infuse this community with some shit. And it worked. It always works. Y'all fall right into the same damn programming. But then you call us stupid. Call people stupid because you can't. Let me shut up. I'm gonna start fussing.
Like we was on Sister Betty channel today. She getting into Buddhism and reading a book or whatever. And then Straight Smoke went over there and took the whole shit over, talk about the government is implementing. Man, what are you talking about, man? We talk about a whole nother subject, man. Let's delve into this idea, this construct. Let's figure this out without putting some more bullshit on top of it.
You said Buddhism?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, they can't get you off the program. They gotta keep you. They gotta keep you coming back. They gotta keep feeding you. They gotta keep infusing you, or in the people, with the same shit, because they can't allow you to think for yourself. Go against
But
the grain
all
and
of
shit.
them, all of the religion and all that shit, if you could take away the dogma, it can actually help you move through this bullshit and recognize shit.
It does, but if you admit to any of that, then they attack you because you're religious. Because that's some, because they assume you're religious or whatever the case. It's crazy. It
You
is
can take
absolutely
hold to a
crazy.
principle that's introduced to you in Christianity without taking on Christianity.
Indeed. That's why omniism,
That's
I
how I
like the
be
thing
seeing
about
it.
omniism. You know, it's a little grain of truth
If
in
they
everything.
looking for a leader, if you gonna get what you're looking for. You looking for something to run into that's gonna make you feel better, it's gonna do that for you. But if you're looking for an understanding of certain principles in life, it'll give you that too.
Yeah, and I get it. Sometimes you need something. Sometimes this life gets so hard that you do need something to make you feel better, but you can't live in that shit. It's got to be real. It's got to move
Yeah,
you to
you
the
can use
next
anything to
spot.
motivate you.
Yeah. Not the, I ain't making this specific, it's in general, but you know, sometimes y'all hit me like that too. But motherfuckers want to live in the swamp. Get there and just get stationary and stuck and lazy. I forgot that word for that. But want to stay there and be complacent. We got to move,
Complacent.
man.
Yeah, complacency.
And it's hard to make them transitions. I'm trying to help somebody make a transition right now. You know, like I told the person, I'll just say this one part. You know, I was like, people in government have their thing to do. They're there to make the money, this, that, and the other. The real work happens when you take and do the shit for yourself. I said, but you got to understand that when you know, I asked him, I said, did Christopher Columbus discover America? And it wasn't even related to the situation. I said, did Christopher Columbus discover America? Person said, no. I said, but do you have to tell them that Christopher Columbus discovered America to pass the test, to get the grade? Do the fucking work. Whatever that work is, people want you to tell you, oh, you can only do this or you have to go this one way. And I'm not attacking Nadi here, but like Nadi trying to make us see that definition in only one way. No, we got to be able to see the whole picture. People don't want us to see the whole picture. They want us to look at life through a fucking jail cell, some thin ass window, and we can't even see what's going on. And that's why we're stuck. At least one part of why we're stuck.
That's why I really be, you know, on the shit I'm on, because I really don't think that they want to get unstuck. They really want to stay stuck. and they looking for an excuse to justify it. Well, it's the man. They came over here and did this. They got this in the way, and they won't let us do this. And that's their excuse. Somebody's in my way. What the fuck? Yeah, I think success is supposed to be easy.
Oh shit! Sometimes we in our own way.
That's it.
You know.
That's the whole thing. They want to be able to walk up to the counter and get exactly what they want, like they're in fucking Burger King. No, man, this world has got to be navigated. Even if you get your hand on some land, you got to clear the land, do all this shit, and grade it and all that shit. Like, it's not. You're not going to get no land and be a ready-made house for you to just go in there and make lemonade. Come on, man.
Oh no, super. Of course there is, especially when you go and do a tax lien and put people out of their house and stuff.
Man, you still got to do some work. You still got to do some work. You got to put it on the market, rent it out, or fix it up so you can sell it, or fix it up so you can live in it. If you come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going to take some type of work and some brain power.
Yep, and with all the things that you have to do with it, it takes that knowledge. You know, I appreciate the engineering. We're supposed to have more of our children in engineering and mathematics and different types of sciences, but we sit up here and argue about flat earth and round earth. And the one thing that I can say about it all is that it helps the mental fortitude, the mental sparring that you guys do. It's helpful. Okay.
Oh, definitely.
It's definitely helpful. Because some of the things that you guys have talked about, I'm able to use in other areas that's unrelated to this shit. Okay? You know, because like I say, the principles never change.
Never. That's what I was saying when Sister Betty is diving into Buddhism and she can grab the principles out of it. The rest of it is just decoration. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like
Just
language,
like
you
when
can
they was
actually
on,
follow them through.
right? They said, Trump said, we want reciprocal. Like, you don't know what that means?
I don't
Now
see
he's
why not
talking
when
over
the
your
more.
head. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't see why when the Moors sit up and have said before, it's dollar for dollar.
But
But they're not looking
reciprocal
for
is
equality.
right. It's not reciprocal is not equality. That's why I pointed out the fact 2/5. The reciprocal of 2/5 is 5/2. He
But at
trying
the
to
end of the
flip
day,
it.
it makes a whole. Mm-hmm. I can get that.
He trying to flip it. Like y'all been having a tariff at 200%, and we was charging y'all 5%. Now we for the flip it. Now we for the let y'all charge us 5%, and we get the 200% now.
Why niggas mad though?
That's what I'm saying. They not even understand what they saying. Then I'm saying that's gonna make them bananas go down in price.
I can see that. But even like how when A-Town was talking about the gas in California, yeah, it's fucking outrageous. But like somebody was saying, they said the reason, because I just came from traveling, going over to Texas, and Texas gas 2 something, California 4 something. Hell, Ludlow up here on I-40 is $6.59 for gas. And the person I was talking to was like, well, our gas is low because we own our own refineries or whatever. And I was like, so does California. Somebody had to correct me. No, the refineries in California are owned by foreigners.
Yeah.
You know, and it's this whole thing
And
that
they
came.
wanna, he trying to choke them out. He trying to choke all of them out. He trying to choke all the Democratic bullshit out. Remember, he said he had to break into California to release that water because the government, the local government, state government in California is regulating the people out of their benefit. California got just as much as oil as Texas, but the regulations won't let them go in the ground and get it, right? So he say,
Okay.
cool. Y'all don't want to dig the oil out of y'all ground? Y'all got to pay that.
Mm. The sad part, they're gonna pass it on to the people, and the people aren't together enough to do anything about it. It's like the water industry over here and all the shit they did with the, with the water coming through down here to Southern California.
Right. He broke in and released that water. Now LA River is back full of water. He had to go to war with the state and sue him under some constitution shit. Yeah, he sued California to release that water.
I didn't know that. And Tone said terrorists messing with everybody who making money illegally. Yeah.
Right.
Illegal.
That's because he's stamping it out. That's how the Democrats are making their money through kickbacks and the de facto government. So it's de facto, right? We have agreed to allow them to do that shit. The law says no. The law is the Constitution. Hey, we're gonna go by this. They getting us, the people, to agree to the de facto shit.
Okay.
Right? So it's an agreement. It's two ways to get something to exist. You can take it, or you can get people to agree to it. That's the fact part. It's reality and then it's fact. Facts are things agreed upon. So now if we sit back on our hands and let these people do what they want to do, that's silent acquiescence. You agreed by not saying anything. So
It's
now
kind of
they
like
operating in de facto.
it's kind of like Arkansas. Before they rolled their asses over to Arkansas, them people own their land free and clear. They put tariffs on them. They tax the shit out of them. Of course, as you say, silent acquiescence. Same shit.
Right. So now in reality it's operating like it's supposed to. But when you go to the rules, you be like, hey man, this is not right.
Right.
So now you gotta do something about it because we brought your attention to it. It's a
And like I
dude in
said earlier,
Texas.
go ahead.
He's bringing a suit against the state for property tax, and he got it all laid the fuck out. Like, this is why you can't do it according to the Constitution. 16th Amendment says you can only tax income. We have unrealized gains in our house. You can't tax that. 14th Amendment, you can't take my shit without due process. And he got the shit laid out based on the Constitution, not local government and rules. Since he's not laying down and accepting what they putting on him, he's standing up saying, hey, y'all doing this wrong. Right? Now he's checking them. The letter of the law says this, the de jure says this. I'm not agreeing to that. So now we fighting.
Oh, you mean he didn't try to take over the government? I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just saying. Niggas be eating camels around this bitch, choking on it.
Man, you your own government, but you got permission from another. Come on, bro.
Okay.
You got American passport. Okay, cool. That motherfucker got a blue jacket on. That's a United States passport. And when they see that coming through customs, you get a different respect.
I'm sorry, I was reading the chat a little bit to see if anything They want it up here.
Them niggas sleep. I'm over here cleaning up.
Yeah, y'all was talking that stuff. I was sitting up here polishing these damn masks that I got. Trying to figure out where to put them in this damn house. Ooh. Yeah, it's like, I don't mean to repeat it, but that's like them papers that they sent me. They looked official as fuck. But on the coupon part of the bottom part, it tells you it's not official in bold letters. And it's like anybody who sent a check in to say they had to, to agree that they had to pay this, showed that they were stupid because they never read the fine print. That's kind of like you talking about the Constitution. But folks want to say that the Constitution is no more and it's two constitutions and leave you confused about, what's what, especially the young people that don't know. You want to argue all day about it. That shit. Get up and do the work. Just do the fucking work. Like a friend of mine told me, I said, how do you deal with it when people be crying and they don't want to do shit? She said if they cry, they gonna cry and do the work. Okay. Or they gonna stop crying and do the work. Either way.
Right. Either way.
Do the work. People want to have other, like you said, people looking for leaders. You want other people to make you cry so you can, do whatever. You can complain and you can make an excuse. Either way, you're gonna have to do the work. Or you're gonna find yourself exactly where you are. You're not gonna move. And you're still gonna be crying. But at some point, you're gonna cry and you're gonna try to impress people. Your teacher, your leader, yourself.
They're not gonna buy that. Because the only thing that matters is results.
It's just a good thing at the end of the day to say, hey, these are the things that have been accomplished. These are the things I want to accomplish tomorrow. And satisfy that shit within yourself. Not these illusions, these fantasies, these imaginary shit, these narratives and stuff like that. Challenge what you know. Challenge what you thought. Challenge what people told you.
Right, and I get shitted on for asking questions. Wait a minute. I got a question about that. I could do that at home and it was encouraged. It was encouraged. I was never told to shut up. They wanted me to ask questions. My dad was like, nigga, if I do tell you to do something and you don't understand why I'm telling you, ask me and I'll explain. You can question me about anything. And I don't understand like why niggas don't want to get questioned. But then I figured out because they trying to get over.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funky when you sit up and go ask a person a question, they can't give you the answer, an answer, or something to really look up, and they got to just attack you. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up when you think about the people coming behind you, that's listening to this shit. It tells you that something's wrong with the shit. Motherfuckers be abnormal, acting like they fucking normal. I'm sorry, I'm on my last shot of I'm on my last shot of vodka. Oh god. Yeah. What's up, Bap? I see you up there.
Bap the rapper. Bap just got made another trip around the sun. A little bit older. A little bit. I was just whooping slaves as usual.
Nothing wrong with that.
Damn, Bap, you sound like you just rolled out of bed.
Oh no, I'm chilling. I'm over rolling up one right now, man. Trying to get it together.
Okay.
I've been up probably since like 5:30 though.
5:30. It ain't 5:30 over here yet.
Yeah, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
So it'd be about 3:30 y'all way. 2:30 if you're on the West Coast.
Yeah, my ass gonna turn it in so I can sleep until about 1 o'clock again. Shit. I ain't got shit to do.
Yeah. Enjoy that motherfucker rest.
Man. You ain't never lied.
Get your little snoring on and shit.
Yeah, I just
Sleep is for girls.
shut the fuck up.
You're a girl.
I ain't no damn girl.
Well, ladies need beauty rest and stuff like that. Man supposed to have bags on their eyes and calluses on their hand, shit like that.
That is diabolical. Niggas supposed to have bags. Let me see your eyes then. Super. I bet you ain't got no motherfucker.
Nigga, I got Gucci bags under my eyes.
Yeah, right. I done seen your motherfucker eyes.
You're supposed to have stress on your forehead, a wrinkled forehead from squinting in the sun.
Hell no. The video up there with some lady, she had wrinkles in her forehead. They say, why you frown all the time in the sun? You got tan lines from frowning so much.
Right, that's not for ladies to have, it's for men. Ladies supposed to be soft and sweet, kept nice.
God damn it.
And I'm supposed to have stress and all that. That's for men, man.
I mean, the ladies were
That's why we
sweet.
supposed to die early.
The old school ladies didn't play that shit. They was mean, sweet, and everything else.
Yeah, they were sweet. They'll get. That's how my mom and my
They'll
grandma
shoot your
were.
ass. They'll
Sweet.
be nice to you. They do all kind of shit.
Yeah. Don't fuck up. If you fuck up, that's when on spot correction. But if you cool, they gonna be cool.
True. What y'all getting into today?
What's up, y'all? Good morning.
Truth, is that true?
Yeah, man. What's up, man?
Just beating my normal slave Akon into submission.
Oh, damn. Where you go?
Into submission. So what?
Man, fuck that, Super. What you bring to the table, G?
Easter eggs.
He literally tried to sell that nigga, I swear.
All right, let me ask you like this. What do you have that come to the table for the people? Look. I heard y'all up here, man. Y'all, this is tweaking.
You know, Superman ain't bringing much to the table. Yeah, we can't even sit at the table. He's a slave catcher.
Yeah, I'm dirty and I smell like horse sweat because I've been chasing slaves all night.
Horses are some sweaty motherfuckers too. I swear to God.
Me and my trusty steed.
You ever been around horses? Them motherfuckers are sweaty than a bitch.
If you run them hard, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, let me sweat.
You ever see them get foamy? Like you see that foam come on them?
Nah, I ain't been on them like that. Yeah, I'm really work a horse till the foam come out. I used to give them a little break in between times.
Well, my horses like to work. Trusted Mustang.
I said, "True." Did you catch the Atum show? Atum got a show.
All right, and they got a show. Who the fuck want to watch that?
Yeah, show your ass. I'm sorry. I'm going to bed, y'all.
You got Jackie Brown over there with you?
Betty Wright.
That sound like Jackie Brown in the background.
Oh, you talking about over here?
Yeah, she got Jackie Brown singing in the living room.
Nah, that's Betty Wright out here. I had to put some music to balance this shit out. I swear to God, I had to balance this shit out.
Yeah, that shit nasty work. The Atom Showdown. Not the Atom Show, the Atom Showdown. My bad.
Who he showed? Oh, you talking about with Super? Yeah, I caught a little bit of it.
I had 3 bodies lined in chalk.
Oh, name them all.
Naughty, Darvis, and Aton. I beat Darvis to sleep. He just fell asleep. Like, man, I can't take no more. I'm going to sleep.
Darvis gets sleepy anyway. He got sleep apnea, so you gotta look over that.
Here's the
He
thing,
look like
King.
one of them elephant things. He got a CPAP machine.
Oh,
Darvis die every night.
There go my Jackie Brown. Hey, Jackie Brown. Good morning, Jackie Brown.
It's an APB offer at Jackie Brown. She won it. They came up with a plot to get me off the channel, Truth, and they evil plot was foiled by Superman. They got exposed.
Oh, they had a plot to get your ass up out of here?
Yeah.
Now, how was that plot? Good. Get this nigga Superman out of here.
That's what Aton said. He want me gone.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
want
what?
your ass. No, we tired of this slave catching ass nigga. We won't be freeze.
I'm like,
new
why?
a new motherfucker squatting want the homeowner to go. That's crazy.
A new nigga squatting is crazy.
They came up with a
He a
plot. It was
squatter,
him, Cosmon, Idleworld, and Jackie Brown. It's an APB out on Jackie Brown. Then she was a pansy in the plot and got caught.
Rupert said he ain't coming back to the community. I talked to him last night, y'all.
Oh, why he say he ain't coming back?
He changed his
Because I
life.
got a barbecue pit waiting on him.
He got baptized. He back in church and stuff like that.
Damn. Lil Zay was a
Man,
good move for Bro. Got him back in church.
Oh,
man, he left the Utopian nights. Man, what the fuck?
Church with this boo boo.
Zay to turn the life around.
I'm not Afro anymore.
Well, you can't be mad if somebody help improve your life, bro. You gotta go with them.
Hello. Time out. they really plotted to get you the fuck out of here, Super.
Oh yeah. It was Aton, Cosmo, Idleworld.
I swear to God, I think
and Jackie Brown. Look, they set up
How
a
do you know
debate,
that?
right? Because I exposed them. I went along with the plot. The bet was the stakes of the debate was whoever lose, leave the channel, right?
What?
Don't come back. I say, what? Yeah, I thought about it. I said, all right, cool, let's go. Aton came out with some bullshit. I was like, man, that don't even make sense. So Cosmo pumping it up. Yeah, man, you lost that one. I was like, what? Okay, cool. I said, let's do it again. We did the 2-minute rounds, question and answer at the end. The nigga ain't answered none of the questions at the end. And they were like, let's vote. Now Cosmo voted in the first little bullshit. Now he want to stay neutral in the second one. After he see the numbers in the chat, right? I ain't gonna vote. I don't. Right? Then he gonna say, "Man, it was a close race." That's why I asked Bap the other day. I say, Bap, if somebody don't answer a question in the debate, can they get points for that? He like, nah, you gotta answer the question. Cosmo supposed to be the mediator. He's saying that he answered the question and it's a close race. I said, all right, cool. The shit go on, it end. So I was like, man, you ain't gonna vote? Cosmo, nah, I'm gonna stay neutral. I said, you voted in the last one? No, I didn't. All right, cool. All right, the world, what you think? Oh man, Superman, you lost because you ain't do nothing but ask questions. I was like, what? The first 2 rounds, it was just opening statements, right? No questions. I'm just giving out straight statement. I was like, what you talking about? I didn't ask no question. Well, Aton came with sources. I was like, huh? Nobody was up here to share the screen, so how are you coming with a source? Then the next morning, Jackie Brown get on Battle Show and say, I voted for you, Superman, but in the chat, she voted against me. I was like, why would you come up here and say you voted for me, but actually you didn't vote it, you voted against me? But Aton really won. I was like, what? Now you gotta leave. I was like, what? Based on this bullshit? Yeah, I exposed all you niggas. So they were trying to get Superman out of here, bro. With that weak ass attempt.
That's
You gotta
crazy.
honor the bet. You gotta honor the bet. You lost. And then after the end, when I say, man, I ain't going for that bullshit, Aton said, you won, I lost, I'm gone. And he left the panel.
And came back last night.
Yeah.
Let me guess, he left when Bap popped up.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Cause we ran the tape back last night. Master Self went and found the clip. And niggas listened to it. They were like, oh man, come on, bro.
Y'all funny as hell, bro.
The YouTube streets are treacherous. The fuck out of here. This shit is entertaining. Like niggas take this shit serious.
I want to see Aton battle Epic.
Then I told him, I say, hey Tom, let's do an official. We're gonna get up with Bap. Let's do it official. No. I don't want to do that. I want some money. It's gonna cost you $1,000.
Boy. Nigga, if you don't take this motherfucking kids meal and sit your ass down somewhere, nigga, anybody give your goof ass no motherfucking $1,000. No.
I'm like, man, this dude here is pathetic. I want you gone. I want you gone. Say, why? Because you won't let me get my shit off.
I bet you won't get in the ring with Big Dog. Big Dog will put a beating on you, though.
Big Dog been gathering his information for months. He's trying to get ready. It's getting closer, truth. I'm not debating no more. I've been disappointed.
You better not debate him.
I ain't gonna debate nobody, man. I'm out the debate league. I'm gonna take my one victory from a no-show and go out like Floyd, undefeated.
shit, man.
Jackie Brown is an APB. Hit the panel and explain yourself. Jackie Brown, hit the panel. It's the YouTubianites, man. They trying to break up the church. Truth. Root word and ran off and been a Christian.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Root got converted in jail. Is that what? Never mind.
Uh-oh, you're gonna open up a can. He joined the Christian so he wouldn't have to bang.
God damn, that's crazy. Good to see him back with a new attitude.
Right. I would take credit for that. I drove Root Word to Christianity. Now he's accepted the Lord into his heart. And Jesus as his personal savior. I got me one. Bev, I got me a Christian on my belt, nigga. I told you.
It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in before I end up fixing me some more something to eat.
Shit, I came up here hoping y'all motherfucker help wake me up, man. I got class, man. Shit,
What you taking this semester? Truth?
Network engineering.
Oh shit. I seen a clip from Barry White from the 80s. And he said, man, you're gonna get left behind if you can't fix a computer or program a computer. Let me find this shit.
You're smart, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Truth, I got that truck.
Oh, you got the box truck?
Nah, I
What
got a
you get?
semi.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah, 2020 Peterbilt.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, just found out the other day it's got the 100-year anniversary, Cummins anniversary engine in it. Had a hell of a deal, man.
Yeah, I bet the lows is crazy right now. Every motherfucker I know driving motherfucking semis been complaining.
Yeah, that's why I'm not rushing. I'm taking about another month and a half off, and I get back out there, see what it's looking like.
Yeah. You know, motherfucker with the semis been complaining like one motherfucker I know they just suspended everything to avoid having to pay all that shit to keep it in ordinance because it's been so crazy.
Yeah, I heard it was down. I kind of expected that for probably until May, June, into June. Yeah, but they bugging me. They trying to get my ass. I'm like, y'all not getting ready to scam the hell out of me, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I keep running into the foreigners.
No, they used to making cheap pay. They the reason why the pay is so low.
Well, then big companies too, because they do they kind of like buying in bulk, like Walmart. So they undercut that market. But some of these other ones, I got an Indian company on the line, East Indian company on the line, and a Russian company. One of them two, I can't remember which one it was. They was like asking me if I was running under my own authority. I was like, I'm thinking about running under somebody else's just to start off with. And they said something about, do you need to? They said it wasn't a problem, but then turned around and said, asked me if I needed to use their fuel card. Well, fuck yeah! If I'm running under your plates and your authority, what the fuck you think I'm getting ready to do?
Right.
I was like, I don't really trust them.
I mean, if I gotta pay for my own fuel, you gotta expect that it's gonna be a whole different pay grade. Then you feel me? So I gotta
Yeah,
pay
I
for
mean,
that fuel.
yeah, but the other thing too is that when I went to go research them, there's a company by their same name, not same location, but same name, and I don't know if it's the same company or not because you know how they change, you know, 7 years tax free, and then they put it in somebody else's name, and when they get caught doing something, put it in somebody else's name. So that's what I think it is, because there was a guy out here who was saying if this company has failed to pay you, please contact me. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be dealing with that company, but the ones that they were talking about was like Pennsylvania and some other state. I think Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania is one of them. But the people I talked to said they were Florida and Ohio. And I'm like, y'all got the same name though, and Pennsylvania is right next to Ohio, man. And you know, foreigners be running into both of those states, you know. So,
Yeah, it
but
ain't shit
yeah,
to just go ahead file it in a whole nother state.
nothing at all. Mm-mm. I'm like, nah, y'all not getting ready to play with
Hit
me.
that
Y'all hear a
video in the
female's
back
voice
channel,
and want to
bro.
do some dumb shit. Man, y'all got me up eating at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I ain't even got the munchies.
Don't worry about it. Just eat it. Just live it up.
Just eat it. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna mute up. What y'all got to play? What y'all getting ready to play?
Shit, I'm ready to
Thank you, Kelly.
play the bed. I'm ready to get back in that
I just
motherfucker.
put that video in the back of Barry White just to put something on the table.
Barry White.
Yeah.
Not practice what you preach. I'm just
It's
saying.
not that.
I'm just saying.
It kind of apply practicing what you preach. Yes, it would be. Hug it, Bell.
Gotcha. Yeah, Bap, you gonna play it?
Bap over there rolling up blunt.
Damn. Well, it was funny that that word bait, when I looked it up in the dictionary that Nadi mentioned, blunt showed up in there. I started to say some really fucked up shit behind it, but anyway, it showed up as one of the definitions.
It's just crazy to me how they reading the definition and adding a word to it. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I got to go back and
Okay,
listen to that.
super.
It was funny.
It's right there in quotes. Like,
Yeah, I
I do
just
quotations
clicked
being
appreciate
on
y'all
it.
for
not
letting me
part of
come
the
up here this
shit.
time, though. It's
That's
been a minute.
crazy.
That nigga was ahead of his time and thinking, bro.
That some in quotations don't mean shit.
Well, it's excluded. That's what it is, but it does take you to something. But then I guess there's some other things associated with it too. So
I mean, why quote something? What's the purpose
so
of making a quote?
send you in the right direction.
That's what I'm saying. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I need to get my money back.
Yeah, get your money back. That nigga Barry White was ahead of his time thinking, bro. He hit that shit on the head.
You see that shit?
Mm-hmm. Nigga, that was damn near 50 motherfucking years ago. Well, 40.
And niggas ain't know nothing.
Now to get your ass up and explain yourself. That falling down the stairs shit ain't gonna work this week. Rent's due, motherfucker.
Shit.
I know one thing, I'm gonna go bullish on XRP.
You said what?
I'm gonna go bullish on XRP.
On my life. Niggas better catch it before that bitch start back rising.
If you get it now and you go back to $4, you'll double your money.
On me. That's real shit. But you know, man, crypto a scam, bro. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it, man. Man, Superman, boy. One day we gonna have a degree party up here, bro. We just gonna post our degrees.
Man, it's more niggas with degrees than be letting on. Like,
That nigga Aton gonna be mad as hell for real.
Nami, absolutely. What's that other food that be up here?
Other fool.
Yeah, nigga be talking about going living off the land. And this nigga got a degree. His sister a lawyer. His brother got a degree. All his siblings got a degree. But he be telling these niggas to go live off the land.
Who the fuck you talking about, G?
Man, what's that nigga name, man? Oh, fuck. That nigga work for the city, man. He like over the tree department. Nigga got a retirement plan and everything. Be telling niggas
Hold on, this nigga got a degree to motherfucker go work over the trees at the park. That's crazy.
No, he like the manager of the whole fucking city, like the department.
Oh damn.
He got a 401k retirement plan, everything. Niggas be telling niggas to
Nah, 401k bad, G. 401k bad, G. Don't get that.
Right, that's what he be telling niggas. Homeschool your kids.
That's crazy. I'll lie, I'm gonna come up here with my motherfucking business administration. And then after this motherfucker network engineer. You feel me?
Man, I'll tell you, that's a perfect path. A tech with a business.
Hell yeah, boy, shit. Nigga, and I ain't got no choice, nigga. It wasn't no financial aid or no shit for this shit, nigga. I gotta come out of pocket for this motherfucker.
Oh, I know you paying attention to everything.
Hell, nigga, 12.5? You damn right I am, nigga. Shit. Nigga, I had the motherfucker drop 7 before I could even start. But I was just like, fuck it, you feel me? And you move at your own pace too. You feel me? The first step is 100 hours. Then the back end step is 60 hours. So I'm trying to knock all this shit out within, like, they say realistically, like, in after the first 100, you can get placed somewhere. But continue to 60 and shit to motherfucking advance in that motherfucker, you feel me? But they like, realistic, it take about like 2 months, 3 months. And then with the other one, it take about like another month and a half. Nigga, fuck that. I'm finna try to knock this shit out in like 2.5, 3 months. The whole 160. You feel me? My man's and shit, bro. He had left right now, through the same shit. They started him off at 92,000 a year remotely. If he would have moved to California, he'd have made 150. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but the cost of living is
Cost of living, yeah. You feel me? But they put him there after his first 100 though. And he told me that, and they even told me too during orientation, they like, they say 60 on that back end, but realistically, if you hammer this shit in and they feel you prepared to take that exam and shit, you can drop that 60 to like 30, 32 hours. And when you think about it, man, this niggas that put 40 to 60 hours a week at work. That's how I'm looking at it. You feel me? I'm 40, 60 hours a week. You feel me, nigga? 2 weeks, nigga. 2, 3 weeks top, nigga be at 100.
Oh, for sure.
You feel what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
you work 12 hours. When I was working 12 hours a day. I was putting in 84 hours a week.
That's what I'm saying. You feel me?
Yeah, man. It's on your drive, how hard you want to go.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, man. If you need a study partner, somebody to help you out, bro, let me know.
I appreciate it. The first 100 easy though is really just mainly watching videos. They about to send me out all my equipment, but I was able to start class already because the equipment part don't really start until like about 40, 50 hours in.
Yeah,
So
but if
like
they start you in the 93 years, you'll be 6 figures, fully vested.
shit, nigga, I'm trying to be 6 figures, nigga, in half a year.
I'm saying, yeah, but I'm saying fully vested too. Like far as your retirement plan.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, when you think about it, bro, shit. Before you know it and look up, nigga, 4 months passed like that.
Nigga, we already in the 4th month. It just seemed like New Year's was yesterday, nigga.
Yeah.
Two more months, nigga. We halfway through the year, and it don't even seem like it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can't sit on your hands. It's time to get it.
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie, like, nigga, I'm trying to get that hands on and move into the consulting side of the shit, cause that's where the fuck the money at.
Man, for sure. Like what I did, like the shit that I did, it's a company that hired us after we done like 3 to 5 years, and they double your salary. Because you're going into consulting. Like it's called third party. The motherfucker was making like $300,000-$400,000 a year.
Yeah.
And they ain't had to touch shit. They just turn in reports.
Yeah. And I
But
had
they
my
had the experience to look and see and check the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and I had my daughter mom look them up before I even started too, cause like my daughter mom she runs a cybersecurity firm, but they more on like the regulation side where like they have to be online at all times and shit because it'd be a lot of scam programs and shit. So they responsible for finding those and shutting those down, and also making sure all the other companies is following whatever regulations in the field that they in. So I had her look into them, and she was like, yeah, she was shit. She like, this ain't the side of the field I'm in, but she was like, this the side of the field that we regulate and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Uh, so that's what that gave me more confirmation. You feel what I'm saying? And then also, like I say, man, my homie, that nigga was at Live in a matter of 3.5 months. You feel what I'm saying? And
Bro, when you get through, you're not gonna have to look for a job. They're gonna have recruiters at the school.
No, they got a whole department that deal with that part too. So
See what I'm saying?
they got different departments that deal with everything, and then after that they have the department that puts you in
job placement department.
job placement, yeah, because they partner with Lyft, Google, Uber, Disney, Cisco. I know you know about Cisco. I know about
Yeah.
them. You feel what I'm saying? I've been knowing about them from back when I was in school because the program I was in in high school and shit, they was like trying to get us prepared to be able to go into that field then. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just something I went into at the time though, you feel me? But like, yeah, so they partner with a lot of motherfuckers and shit. They do job placement instant and shit. And then they get money back guaranteed. That's they motto. Like, if we can't have you somewhere within a year's time, we'll refund your whole tuition back.
But see, the whole thing about it is the way it's set up. The companies that recruit from now determine what they need what they want y'all to learn and be prepared to do.
Yeah.
So they already getting directives from the company. So they preparing you to feel right on in. You know what I'm saying? Plug and play like a motherfucker.
Yeah, on me, because they like, it's a gap in the tech field, whether it be whether it be the tech side or the IT side. It's a big gap because they like motherfuckers is going for 4-6 year degrees and shit, and they can't wait that long because it's changing every day.
Right.
So they need a motherfucker to come in soon, got the knowledge, know what to do, but able to keep expanding and shit up in it and shit with the changes that's happening.
For sure.
Cause I'm gonna be real, shit, I told them up front, like, they talking about, they also do business with Stripe. I worked at Stripe.
Yeah.
And I know what Stripe offer their employees and shit, and they ain't even went public yet. So shit, I'm trying to get into them before they go public because the government, I mean, when I was working there, the government was trying to force them to go public, but they couldn't. They was too important. You feel what I'm saying? Because Stripes handle all security with online transactions. They handle about like 70% of all online transactions as far as security go. You feel me? And one thing they do with their employees and shit is like when they come in, not only do you get your salary, but you also are given stock options as well too.
When you go in, negotiate your salary. Like, a lot of people don't know that they can negotiate their salaries and terms and shit. So ask them motherfuckers to reimburse you for your education.
Only thing they do is say no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But ask them, put that shit on the table. They say no, be like, cool, all right, I understand. But shit, if you don't ask, they might say fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of companies that they want to retain you, and that's one of the incentives. They might like, okay, cool, but you gotta work for us for 3 years. Cool.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere, nigga. I just spent all this motherfucking money, nigga. This is the first time I ever spent money on school. You know, when I was in school at SIU, I ain't pay for shit. You know, shit, I got a check every semester.
Now
Shit,
you
that
gotta
was
pay for that motherfucker ass in class every day.
oh life. You feel me? Like shit, you
My
know,
nigga, bro.
that check every semester was an incentive enough to stay in school. Shit. Now coming out of pocket, that shit, that's like a big ass incentive to stay in that motherfucker.
Man,
You
that
feel me?
pressure.
Yeah.
The pressure will make a nigga perform like a fuck.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's time for a change anyway, though, shit.
For sure. Shit.
You feel me?
Change
Cause
is constant. As long as you control the change, it'll be all right.
Cause I formed this box truck LLC, but I haven't went and got a truck yet because the market is crazy right now, bro. And you
Man,
gotta have it.
diversified.
You gotta have insurance and all that shit. You know, man, that shit. That and you know, you gotta be up to par with that shit every motherfucking month. You feel me? Through the FMSC. You feel what I'm saying? Federal Motor Commercial Services Department and shit. You feel me? So like with the market so crazy and that right now, you know, like yeah, I got the paperwork filed, but I ain't went and purchased the insurance yet. I got the US DOT number, but I ain't filed for the MC number yet either. Cause it's like shit, the
But
market's
now
just
you
too crazy.
diversified.
Yeah.
When the shit pop off, you want to go, you know what I'm saying? You been stacked up. Now you can, you know, run your truck when you want to, keep your income how you want to. It's cool.
Yeah, when the market pick back up, that's when I'm gonna go ahead and get the MC number and everything, get motherfucking and get the insurance and get the truck. But right now, it's just not feasible. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you cocked and loaded, waiting for the market to turn around.
Yeah. Yeah, real shit. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do this shit right here. And then like it's kind of good because like the side of this shit I want to go in, I kind of got somewhat hands-on knowledge because you know I ran a lot of CNCs and I used to have to run maintenance on them and shit. You feel what I'm saying? I done motherfucking ran maintenance on robots and shit with Chrysler. You feel what I'm saying? So
Oh, you cocked and ready, bro.
yeah. So I you know I feel like I got somewhat hands-on knowledge now, just learning all the terminology. In the other
That's the
aspect
key.
of yeah.
Learning the language of that industry.
Yeah.
Because it's its own language.
Yeah, you feel me? So yeah, man. Hey, Jackie Brown.
APB out for Jackie Brown. You're wanted at the altar.
Turn your camera on, Jackie Brown.
You're wanted on the
Grand Rise
stand,
and
Jackie.
peace and love, family.
Peace and love, Jackie Brown.
Yeah,
You
that
already
peace
ready
shit.
for me to turn my camera
Fuck
on.
peace.
You know, I got a lot
Fuck,
of fans since I turned my camera on.
I ain't
fuck
see it.
peace.
You
I
didn't?
just heard about it.
Well, it ain't the first time I done it, true.
Nah, I just ain't really. No, I'm just fucking with you. I really don't care about that. You know.
Yes, you do. And you know you like me too. I know you do. I know when
You
they like me.
funny
And those
as
the ones
hell.
I go for. I teach these girls all the time, baby. Don't go for the one you like, go for the one like you, okay? And true, I know your secret.
What's my
Uh-oh.
secret?
Uh-oh.
What's my secret? I'm
In
on
the
the
secret
fucking
garden. What you
floor.
doing? Truth in the secret garden.
He finna expose your ass, true super.
Yeah, I know. Come on. Talk to me. Your
Hey,
ass on the
super.
hot seat now.
Hey, baby. I ain't come up here for you today. I came here to tell you to get your naked ass out the middle of the street, pull your drawers up and push your dress down. Okay? Everybody don't want to see your coochie, your boochie.
Why
We
did you
don't want to
perjure
see your
yourself?
boochie.
Why
Huh?
did you perjure yourself on Bab's channel?
What?
Oh, now you don't know.
who making eggs?
Me?
Oh yeah, I
Super for
know
him and
that.
his dog, because he ain't gonna let me give him this therapy that he need, because he ain't got no woman over there he cooking for. He cooking for cats and dogs and shit over there.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Now, I came up here to sound off on the topics of today.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Avoid that plot you were part of. You was used as a pansy.
I know, see that I already told you I didn't come up here to give you for no attention whores. That ain't what I came for. I'm not doing it. I will give you therapy. Dr. Jackie is here, super. Would you like to talk? Would you like to lay on my couch?
Man, I've been trying to get on that couch for years.
But you won't stay on it. Every time I put you on it, you jump off. You won't take this therapy. Let's try it again today. Don't you go nowhere, Troop. I want to talk to you about something.
Yes, ma'am. I ain't gonna go nowhere. I got class though in like 15 minutes.
Well, hang on, super. We get back to you in a minute, because
Oh, okay. Yeah,
your
run,
therapy
nigga,
is
run.
long. I want to come up here and chop it up with Truth. I wanted to tell him that I appreciate him and I love him, because I know the secret and he know the secret. People like Super, these self-hating ass, colorist ass people in our community don't know the secret. And that secret is, tell them truth, ain't black beautiful.
Always.
See,
Yeah.
she trying to get rid of me, huh? A-Ton. She want to have A-Ton baby, and they want to get me out the way.
What the fuck? Oh no.
See, that's why he need my therapy. He could never be so wrong. He's so wrong. He is so wrong. Anton got a woman. Super, why come you don't have a woman?
Because you won't act right?
Now, I'm not your woman, Super. I've never been your woman. Let's look at this at a realistic point of view. Why come you don't have a girl? You seem like a nice man. I saw your picture. You don't look bad at all. You say you make 6 figures, but yet you don't have a woman. You're very lonely, obviously, because you always on here shucking and fucking jiving.
You want to answer?
Yeah, I do.
Because pussy ain't no factor.
You don't like pussy too much, do you? It's true. I mean, I'm sorry,
What?
True.
No, I love pussy, but it ain't no factor.
What? Hold on, no.
I love pussy, but it ain't no factor.
I came out
It don't
of one.
move me. It's too
Hang
easy to
on,
get.
Truth. He trying to get help. Okay, you say you don't move you, pussy don't move you. So
Yeah.
do booty and dingaling move you, because you always make expressions toward homosexuality.
Let me
that why
pull
you
your
gay?
pants down and see if you got a dingaling.
Is that why you gay?
I want to see
Because
what you
pussy
got.
is not an issue.
Whatever you got, that's what I'm into.
I'm
If you
asking
got a
why do you like
dingaling, I'm in the dingaling.
why
If
do
you
you
ain't
like
got no
it? Why do you
dingaling,
like
that's what I'm in.
dingalings? Why do you
Because you
like them?
got one.
What's your attraction to a man? Why come you're not that attracted to a woman?
I'm attracted to you.
So you don't want to talk realistic. I thought you wanted to lay on my couch. I'm gonna get on top if you lay down.
Ooh,
You gonna lay down? So tell me, why come
I'm
you ain't took a dip in the sea of love?
I'm waiting.
Why come you haven't dipped your prick in the sea of love?
Cause I'm laying on the couch. You told me
See,
you
you
gonna
just
get on
admitted
top.
you didn't have none. Now that's admitting you ain't had none. You know that, right?
You
You know
said you
you
were
just
gonna get on
admitted you ain't
top.
had none. Now how long has it
I'm
been since
laying
you had
down now.
some?
Come on, stop playing.
How long has it been since you had some? It don't look like you can handle it. Is it even
I'm
up?
getting it right now from
Is it
you.
even up? You ain't had none. I don't think you
I'm
like
getting it right
none.
now from you.
What you getting from me?
You said you gonna, if I lay down, you gonna get on top.
What you want me to put on top? You just told me I had both sexes.
You can
What you
go
want
either
me to?
way. You can go 69 or 11.
No, I'm talking about dingle. You want my dick or my coochie?
Which whenever you want to pull out.
I want to pull out my dingaling. I got you. Like it?
Ooh, whip that
Let me give it
motherfucker
to you. You
out.
want to hold it in your hand? You
Whip
feel
it
it?
out.
Here it is. Here it is. Big, long,
Show
strong,
me.
big black BBC. 10, 12 inches. You see it? You see
Yes,
it?
Lord.
Touch it. Touch it, Super. You touching it, ain't you, Super?
You need Jesus.
You like that shit? I got a problem. I think you like BBC. What is the deal? Is yours little? What is going on with you, Super?
I was
Did
born with a
somebody hurt
BBC.
you? Was you hurt?
No, I was loved. I came from a
Well,
loving
tell
home.
me
My
about
father
it.
and my
Tell me
mother.
about your upbringing. You had a mama and a daddy in the house.
Yup, we were all
Did
together.
they have
I had a
orgies? Did
loving, and
daddy have girlfriends?
my dad never whipped me. They sent me to school. They fed me. They put me in all kind of activities like football, FFA. I was
Did
always
your
busy
daddy
doing
ever
something in
bathe you?
science club.
Did your daddy
You
give
talk
you baths?
to who?
Did your father bathe you?
Probably when I was a baby. Probably,
You
yeah,
ain't for
but
sure though.
when I was grown, hell no, I washed my own
You
ass.
ain't for sure though. You don't remember daddy giving you a bath?
No one touched me.
I didn't
I'm a
ask you that. Yeah, we
well-rounded.
getting
I know,
somewhere
but
though. We getting
you trying to
somewhere.
make it seem like something wrong with me.
I am asking you
I
questions.
never
You
been to
can take it where
prison.
you
I
want to.
came
Your
from a
heart will do
loving
that.
home. That I was well educated. People cared about me. I had a room at my grandma's house. I had my own room at my mama's house. I had my own room at my daddy's house. I
I
was
thought you
like
just said mom
spoiled.
and daddy was together in one house. Now you had a room in
Nah, I'm talking
two
about
different houses.
today,
Now I'm talking to you, talking
right
about your
now.
upbringing. How you go from your upbringing to talking about today? Today is not your upbringing.
Because
You're a
my
grown ass man.
upbringing led me to the man that I am
Let's
today.
start
I was
over.
never
Let's start over.
molested.
Let's
I was
start over.
never
You all over the
molested by
place.
anyone. I love pussy. I got 9 baby mamas, 9 different babies. I love women. I have no problem with women. You never heard me cuss a woman out, call her a bitch or a hoe or anything. I'm well-rounded. I'm grounded.
So why
I don't
come you
have
don't
any.
have a girl?
I've never been molested. I've never been abandoned.
You
I
ain't
had a
never had
loving
sex in a
family.
long time. You just told me you ain't had
But
sex in a
look,
while.
look, check it out. Check it out. Both of my mom kids has master's degree. All of my grandmother's grandkids have college degrees.
That
One
don't
of them
mean nothing.
graduated
That
from
don't mean
Yale.
you ain't hurt. That don't mean
Yeah.
you ain't mentally fucked up.
Nah, we good.
No, you're not. Let me if you let me tell you why I say that. If you answer some of my questions, I can show you that.
That's
Now tell
called
me again. You
projection.
say you got 9 babies by 9 different women.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I put my dick in there and I nutted.
Yeah, how? How did you put your dick in all these different women and get all
Some
9
of
of
them
them
was doggy
impregnated?
style, some of them was missionary. Sometimes I even put the leg up.
Yeah, but what about the morals in it? About spreading yourself so thin? 9 women
You're
to
not
deal
my
with.
moral
9 different
judge.
women
You
to
can't
deal
judge
with.
me.
I'm not
I had
judging
all of
you.
my
I'm asking
kids
you
as
questions.
adults.
This
When
is
did
not
you have
a
your
judge.
children?
I had all my adults and teenager. I was both. But we
Exactly. You
talking
were a
about you because
child.
hey, I can answer your questions if
You
you
was
can
a
answer mine. I
child.
don't have
No one
nothing to
cared about
evade
you.
from.
Nobody
I can
cared
talk
enough.
about it all. Okay, if I
Nobody
ask you a
cared that
question and
you had
answer it,
the
can you answer
morals
mine?
not to get
How
pregnant
could
as
you
a child.
morally? How could you morally go impregnate 9 different women and spread yourself? You said and you got them
You
when
ain't
you
for
was all
judging
grown,
me.
so that mean that they all was probably the same kind of age, right? So how was you fathering 9 kids at the same time with them not living with you? What kind of father was that? What kind of man would go out and impregnate 9 different women to spread himself around? Was they in the same towns? Can we talk to any of these kids? Can we figure out, hear another
Hell
point of
no,
view
your
about? I
crazy
know we can't.
ass is
I
not
know we
allowed.
can't. You
Your
wouldn't let us
crazy
do that,
ass
right?
is
You
not
wouldn't want us
allowed
to
to
know that
speak
you a
to any of
deadbeat.
my children.
You wouldn't
You're
want
a
them to tell the
psychopath.
truth. I'm a psychopath.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. You're entitled to your
Why
beliefs,
why do
unless
you
you're a
want to
doctor.
talk
Is
to
that
my
your
children?
diagnosis, doctor? Because I'm a doctor. Is that your diagnosis for me? I'm a psychopath.
Why would you want to talk to
No,
my
no, no. Hang
children?
on. Are you giving me a diagnosis? Am I a psychopath?
Yes.
Why?
Because you want to talk to my children for what? What would you have to discuss with my children?
No, talk about me being a psychopath. How did you come up with
You
that
just
diagnosis?
said, can we talk to any of them? Why would you want to talk to my children?
Okay, so me wanting to talk to your kid would make me a
Yeah, you a
psychopath.
psychopath.
All right, gotcha. Just want to understand where they came from.
What
Okay,
kind of
so
grown
anyway,
person wants to talk to somebody's children?
okay, let me talk the truth now. I'm done with you. Truth,
Okay, cool, psycho.
truth.
Yes, ma'am.
She
So
want
now,
to talk to your kids, truth.
no, I don't want to talk to your truth, your kids' truth. I don't think anything wrong with your children. I don't think you fucked up
Oh,
mentally
something wrong
like
with
I
my
think
children.
Super is.
What's wrong with my kids, Jackie Brown? Jackie Brown, what's wrong with my children?
Oh, no, your
Oh
therapy
shit.
over now. It's gonna have to cost you. You too hard to treat.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, back to you, Truth,
Psycho.
Yes, ma'am.
because he ain't none of my problem. I'm just trying to help you
Yeah,
as
you
your
got
sister.
deeper problems than
I'm
I
just
do.
trying to help you as your sister to get your mind right. But anyway,
Yeah,
Truth,
you got
I
some
want to
deep-seated problems.
congratulate
Now,
you
come get on my couch.
and thank you. Oh, I
You
wouldn't.
don't, do,
I don't ride little
would you
dicks.
like to lay down on my couch, Jackie Brown?
No, thank you.
Why were you having sex as a teenager?
Because that's what they do. You don't know you didn't have sex as a teenager?
I
Then
did,
I
but I
want to
wore
know why. Did you,
condoms.
Truth?
Yes, ma'am. I did.
Thank you,
I
because
wore
we know.
condoms.
Okay, go moving on. Let me talk the truth now. I said I
No.
didn't
You asked me a whole bunch of questions
I
about
did not
me.
only ask you one, and you
Why
couldn't get
can't
past
I
that
get
one.
into your head, Jackie Brown? Let me
You
in.
can't. You just don't have. You can't come up
Okay,
here.
give me a chance.
You can't
Give me a
come up
chance. See
here.
if you.
I can go down there where you are, but you could
Okay,
never come up here
give me a
where I
chance.
am.
Give me a chance. Let's go.
No, I told you I'm not interested in laying on your couch.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
not.
can't
I'm
get
just
in your
not
head.
interested. You was interested in mine.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
your
no,
couch
thank
was
you.
some bullshit. I thought I was
I'm
gonna get
saying,
some healing.
I'm saying no, thank you. Yeah, you. I don't want you on my couch. I'm push your ass
I
right on
know
home
it. You
and
can't
out the door.
diagnose me.
Yeah, I
You
can.
can't diagnose me because you're sick.
I wouldn't do like you did. I would try and show you where I'm talking about and lead you to
Well, let's
see
try.
what
Let's
I
go.
understand. Oh,
Let's
we done
go.
with that. We done. We done. You got
I
to find
know.
you somebody else to play
Yeah,
with. I
yeah.
want to talk
That
to a
passive
real man.
aggressive. That
I want
passive
to talk to a
aggression
real
is still
sexy, successful
aggression.
man. Is Truth still up here?
Yes,
Passive
ma'am. I'm
aggression
still up
is
here.
still aggression.
Thank you. Babe, I want to thank you
Your
because I
hurt
felt
is
like you
very
was looking
apparent.
out for me.
The
I
mistakes
think
that
you
you
was
made
talking
throughout your
directly to
life,
me. I
you
think you
feel
know
bad
exactly
about.
what I stand for and who I am.
Now you want to
When
project
I
your
heard
pain
you,
onto others.
Truth,
Because if your dad was around like my dad, you would have had self-confidence and self-esteem. You wouldn't have to
and I
give up
heard you
your
telling them
body
niggas how they
to
always
other
talking about the dark
boys to
skinned
be
women talking
accepted.
about.
You was looking for a
Y'all be
father
talking
figure, huh?
about she cute to be
You was
black,
looking
she
for
cute to
affection
be
from a
dark,
man.
and you
But if your
correct that
dad would
shit
have got it,
because
you
you
would have
see the
kept your
beauty in
legs closed
melanation
until you
in the
was an
carbon.
adult and was able to take care of children.
I really wanted to come up and thank you
I
for that.
know.
Thank me for what?
Damn, you didn't hear me?
Nah, I couldn't. Y'all was talking at the same
Oh
time.
my God. Listen, Super Hit Dogs Holler.
Yeah, you were looking for
I
affection
know it
from a
hurt.
man,
I know it
and you
hurt.
got it through sex.
Ouchie, ouch.
So you didn't get
Now,
a
can
hug
you
from
please
your
step over
daddy.
there to the
Daddy
side?
didn't tell you he loved you. So you spread your legs and had a baby. Come get on Superman's couch.
I wouldn't have him, baby.
Yeah, you was having
So
babies.
sorry. I'm so
Because
sorry.
if
I
your
wouldn't
dad
have.
was
I don't know who
around,
them 9
he would
women
have
was.
instilled
They must have been the
self-esteem. See,
weakest
that's what
motherfucking
dads
links out
do.
there, baby. No,
They
I
give
wouldn't
little
do you.
girls self-esteem and they fall
Bitch,
in
I
love with
wouldn't
them.
do you
That's
with a
their
dog
first
pussy.
love. So they won't have to go after affection from random boys on the street and have naughty sex when they mama not around at work. And your ass ended up pregnant.
5 times.
I know it. But that didn't bring daddy home.
How you think we got pregnant? Daddy had to be home. See, when you see
You
what I'm
had
saying? Your ideas is fucked up, but go
you
ahead.
got
We leave.
pregnant
Go
from
ahead and
your
expose your dumb
father?
ass self.
You got pregnant from your father? Is that why
I
you
got
think that
pregnant
I
from
was
my children's
molested? Because
father,
you're
fool.
projecting your molestation onto me?
I got pregnant by my children's father, fool. I thought that's what we was talking about. Me
Oh,
getting
okay,
pregnant.
yeah. You were looking for
Oh yeah,
love
you
because you
all over
never
the
got
place.
it from your real daddy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, daddy wasn't around, was he?
Yeah, my real daddy was dead at 3.
Okay, cool.
But I always had a daddy. Before he was gone, my mama was already married to
Oh,
another one. That's the
you
one
learned
I
from
know
the
is
best,
dead.
did you?
Been with my mama as long as I knew
How many
her. I
baby
knew him.
daddies you got? I got 9 baby mamas. How many baby daddies you got?
None of your business.
I know
Oh,
5.
ouchie.
One
Ouchie.
from each one.
See? You see how that go?
Y'all funny as hell. First off, I just want to say thank y'all because I woke up and I was like, man, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get through this class. But y'all done woke me up. I appreciate y'all. I was tired than a motherfucker.
Truth, I did it for you, brother.
I appreciate that, cousin.
Go ahead, get them 6 figures so we can, it's lonely at the top.
I already
Can I
got 6
please
figures.
talk to this successful man before he go to class? I wanted to thank him for something super. I will get back to you in just 1 second. Is that okay? Can you just please let me speak with truth? I came up here to speak to him.
Now I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Aton. Why do you want me gone?
Damn, he don't. Okay, truth. I love you. You know, colorist is a situation in our community where these niggas don't like they black
He didn't
ass
even hear
skin.
shit you
When they
said.
be
What you
saying
mean
that
by
they ain't black, it's because they
what
don't
you mean?
want to be
What you mean?
dark skinned.
What you
You
mean
know
by
what I mean?
colorist?
But I appreciate you for recognizing the beauty of dark skin. You hear me? Truth.
Oh yeah. I don't play that crayon shit.
Yeah.
I don't like crayon games and shit.
Neither. But that is a situation in this so-called community. Either these people really are not us or they self-haters. Because they all want to be
You
anything
an
other
old
than
Negro
dark skin.
spiritual.
Now, can I sound off on root words? And I'm gonna get on off this horn.
I know. Run, nigga, run.
Well, I tried to
You
talk
should
to
have
you.
been
You
running
was the
track
first one
instead
I
of
tried to
laying
talk to,
around
but
having
you
babies
wouldn't
at
conversate.
16.
You wouldn't have the conversation. But anyway, younger than that, I had my first baby at 14. So
Ooh,
anyway,
that hot pussy.
well, it's still hot, 52.
I know it. Shit.
So root words, y'all. Now
But
I
ain't no
told
man
y'all,
over there.
much like
Hey, where your
Super,
man?
I
Where your
told
man
y'all
at?
root words wasn't dealing with no
Where
fool.
your man
Some
at?
of our people,
Where
huh?
your man at? Where your man at?
I
Who you
got
cook
one.
What's
breakfast
I
up,
for
got
this
big?
5
morning?
of them, remember?
Nah, them baby daddies. They just want some ass.
Okay.
They gone. They
Now
not
you gonna
around.
tell me, you asked me, I answered your question, and you see that I can't conversate with no
You
idiot.
ain't cooking no breakfast for no
Anyway,
5 niggas over there.
true.
Ain't no five niggas
man.
for the
Super,
stick.
let me get some flowers for the morning, man. Let me get some flowers, G.
Thank you.
Man,
Look
them
at
flowers
your
plastic as
That
hell.
nigga is hating on your flowers.
Don't give my cousin no fucking plastic flowers.
Don't worry about it. He want them. He want them. Your cousin said, "Let me bring him some flowers." So will you stand over there, please,
Man,
and
when
watch
you
the
leave
show
that shit in your
and
car,
watch
you gonna
me
fuck your seat
serenade
up,
him?
True.
Watch me serenade a real man. Watch a real woman celebrate and serenade a real man. You want to see how
True.
it
She
goes?
wants some
You want to see
money,
some
bro.
normal,
Don't fall
natural
for
shit?
it.
I'm on the
She wants some
flow.
money.
Now,
Remember she told us the story about the cat, how it sneak up and creep up and look around.
yeah, I'm gonna get
And then
paid.
they
Bitch, better
pounce
have
because
my
they
money. You goddamn right.
see. I
You
told you,
fucking
True.
right. Ain't nobody ever gonna get no pussy here for free. Never.
Said
How
it.
many motherfuckers dropped off? That's I need all them to drop the fuck off. You did.
Talk to
Did you drop off, Super? Do you pay?
I ain't got none
Do
yet.
you,
I ain't
oh,
for to
you
pay
don't
for
pay. That's
nothing.
probably why you ain't got nobody. That's why that bed over there iced motherfucking cold in the summertime. Bitch, bye. Let me talk to True.
At least you know.
Super, you know I love you. But you ain't no man of integrity. And I love you. And I want to see you well. And I tried to help you get yourself back to right, back to good, back to dignity,
Well, when they drop it
integrity.
off,
But
let me have some of
you would not make it right. So you have known as a homosexual, degenerate motherfucker with
it.
no
Okay.
integrity.
Well, when you
No
sell some of that
decency, your
ass,
word ain't
let
bond.
me hold
I bet you
some.
don't take care of none of them kids. I bet none of your baby mamas don't like you.
They all trust fund babies.
And I'm sure you ain't got no pussy from neither nine in 900 years. Okay. Now back to you, True. Now, if you was around, now I might give you some free because I like a man character. I like a real character. I'm looking for the kind of man that'll make me just say,
True.
fuck the
Anything free
bills.
ain't worth
Fuck
having,
this. Let me
brother.
just cook for him and rub him down. You know what I'm saying? I want nothing for this man, but for him to feel good all
True.
24
Ain't
hours
nothing
of the
free in
day.
America, bro.
Okay. But anyway. So when you sounded off and you told them niggas off about how they always putting down a dark-skinned woman, you know you wasn't lying. And at the same time, they go get a big fat white bitch. Super can't even get a white bitch. He wish he could. He don't even got a fat one. Ugly one, nothing. He ain't got nobody. He got cats over there. He the cat man. You hear me? That's all he over there. He cooking eggs for cats over there. Motherfucker making breakfast for cats. But anyway, I'm glad you stood up, and I hope you always do. And when they start that colorism shit about black, you remind them about the black you talking about. And the black you talking about ain't got a shit to do with no motherfucking Africa, slave trade, and none of that shit. You talking about black beauty.
Yeah, I don't
That
fuck with
black,
no. I don't fuck
beautiful
with no.
booty.
I don't fuck with no foreign woman. I don't give a fuck what color she is.
See? Super would, but he can't get now. That's
I
the
mean,
only
you
problem.
know, I'm gonna be real. Like like whatever person preference is, hey, salute you. This my
Yeah, salute
preference.
you.
But
Yeah,
when I
salute
hear niggas get to talking about, oh, she pretty cause she dark, this is back when I was young. I ain't like that shit. Like, oh, she pretty cause she dark skin. Why she just can't be pretty? What the fuck a
Exactly.
skin color got to do with it? You feel
Because
me?
they
Like,
colorist.
Jackie
Because they
Brown, you
hate
pretty.
dark skin.
You pretty for a black ass.
I don't need nobody to tell me that. I knew it and always did know it. Because
No, you didn't.
why the same person that would say
Your
I was
daddy wasn't
ugly,
around to
somebody
tell
would
you
be
that.
right, 5 of them be on the other side saying, can I have your number? What's
That
your name?
your daddy wasn't around to tell you that. Every man that told you he loved you wanted something from you.
I always had a
The
daddy in
only
my
man
house.
that
Nigga.
comes into a woman's
I had a
life
daddy longer than
that
I did
tell
a
them
mama.
that they love
Okay, my
them
mama
and don't
died
want
before my
anything in
daddy.
return is
Okay.
a dad.
And I have 4 brothers. Oh, I'm well groomed and
See,
accustomed
that's
to
what
what
I
a
taught my
man likes.
daughter.
I know
I
just how to
schooled
please
her.
a man.
Yeah, she didn't get
Oh,
pregnant
shit,
at
I know it
16.
hurt. Sorry. And I can tell you, Super, that's probably one reason I ain't married, because I'm spoiled.
Cause you can't keep no
I'm
husband.
spoiled. I got a daddy. I had a daddy and 4
Man,
fucking
that
brothers.
wasn't your daddy. That was just a nigga your mama was fucking.
No, he was my mama husband. And my two
But that wasn't your
siblings'
daddy.
daddy. No, not mine, but he raised me. I known him since I
Right.
was 1 year old.
That
They
wasn't
tell
your
me.
daddy, man.
That's what they tell me. He was in my house since I was 1 year old. That's what
You
they tell me.
lacking.
He was
You didn't know
there.
your real
He was there
father.
all the way to the day my mama died. 7
You
years
got a
after
hole
she
in your
died.
heart.
She just died a
Because you
couple
never
years
knew
ago.
the other half of you.
No, I knew them too. I'm sorry.
How you know them?
See,
That wasn't
maybe
your
you ought to
daddy.
ask questions and get to know a person besides assuming. You know, that's the one thing I hate when I go on a date with a nigga and I'm sitting there trying to talk to his ass
Jackie,
and
you
have a
get the
reasonable
money
conversation,
first
and
when
he's
you go
stupid.
on a
He can't
date.
even have a decent conversation. We can't even do Q&A.
Man,
This
y'all not
motherfucker
talking
starts
about
sounding
shit.
dumb in the first 15 minutes of sitting down. I already know in 10 minutes I'll never see this motherfucker again.
Jackie Brown, you get the money first.
That's how you do it. You get the money first. Now I
You
want to
just
know
said nobody
who
can't
you
come
getting the
by
money
there broke.
from a man or from a woman? Are you tricking?
Jackie,
Have you ever turned
get
the
the
trick?
money up
Have you ever
first.
turned the trick, Super? You ever sold some dingaling or booty?
Jackie
That's
Brown,
a question. That's a yes or no question. You can
get
answer it.
no.
Yes or no, Super?
No, Jackie, get the
Oh
money
no,
up
you
front.
never sold none.
I know you sold some.
You
You
ever
just
bought
told
some?
us.
Yeah, I sold some. You ever bought some?
Right, hold on. Wait a minute. It's quid pro quo. You asked me a question, I asked you one.
And I answered.
Cool.
I said, yeah, I sold some. You ever
One at a
bought some?
time. I just
Have
want
you
to get
ever
it
bought
understood.
some? Huh?
I just want to get it understood. Yes or no?
I said, yeah. I said, you
Okay,
sold
cool.
some. You took a lot.
I
You
bought
was
some.
evasive. You went all the way
Yeah, I
around.
bought
And
some. All right, it's my turn to ask you a question.
oh well, now you want. I don't want to talk to you. I told you I don't like your kind.
I just
I
see
don't
what
like
I'm
a nigga
saying.
like you, Super.
I know. Cause
Personally,
yeah,
I
I'm
don't. I
gonna
don't like your
expose you.
character. I
I
don't
know
like
you
your
don't. You want me
character.
gone, so y'all came up with that bullshit
No,
plot.
it's not that
Jackie
I want you
Brown.
gone. You made that deal, and I'm
Jackie
not about to talk
Brown.
to your
Jackie
attention ass.
Brown,
You
you
ain't
too
finna get no
old for
attention
that
from me,
shit.
attention whore.
Jackie.
I'm talking the truth.
Jackie Brown. Oh, now
I
you want to
want to
talk the
talk the
truth.
truth.
How much was you selling ass when you was
Peace,
16?
peace,
How much
peace.
were you
Salute,
selling
salute,
ass for?
salute. Jackie, brother, I have a question for you, sis.
Who is
Why is
this?
it that it's
How
Hawkeye?
much is
What up,
around the
Super?
world?
He
How
ain't
Ask
you
a
gonna let
doing?
Hawkeye.
nobody talk to me, Hawk.
How much is around the world? Ask a Hawkeye.
I see you know those phrases. I have no idea what the fuck around
Goddamn
the world
right.
is. All I
Goddamn
know is
right. You
pay,
know
pay,
what it is. You know what it
money,
is.
money, 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 money.
You
And that ain't
selling
none of your
pussy. You
business
know
what
what
I
it is. Come
got.
on, Jackie.
None of your
Now
business.
she don't know.
None of your business what I got for whatever I did. What now? And what? Now what's your next question?
How much is
Y'all
for
tweaking
around
this
the
morning.
world?
What
Y'all
up,
tweaking.
Hog?
How much
What's
for
up,
What's
around
Hawk?
up,
the
I don't
world?
want
Truth?
to talk to this loser. I
Hey,
came to sound
Jackie.
off on the topics, and I ain't get to sound off on root words. I want to tell truth 111 how much I appreciated him, and I want
Won't
him
you
to
go sell some
recognize
ass and put some money
that
on his
there is
books?
a colorism issue in our
Take an
community.
extra trick this week and put some money on his book.
And I wanted to come and sound off on the topics on root words and super tell you a super lie. Now, let me ask you this. It's true. Did you hear that story he just told you about what happened to him and Anton?
Yeah, you talking
Did
about
it make
earlier.
any sense?
Aton a hater.
No. I'm talking about what Super just told you about what happened. Let me just
Right.
break this down. What happened? Tell me what happened. See if it made sense. Let me see
You
if
should
you
have
can
did
tell me
that when
what
you
happened.
first hit the pedal.
They
Hang
had
on, Super. Let's ask it. What happened? Because let me tell you what. First thing I want you to know, if anything don't make sense, you know it's not true, right? If anybody tell y'all anything in this world and that shit don't make sense, family, it's not true. Now tell me what he said. Let's see if it's true.
said he had a debate with Aton. Whoever lose had the motherfucking not come back around. And shit, what he said Cosman voted the first time, but then said the second time he don't vote.
Now
He
what that
said
got to do with anything? Do that make sense?
He said that.
Hang
Well,
on. Do that make sense?
From the
That's it.
stand,
You went from. Did that make sense? He jumped right in and started saying Cosmo said he didn't vote. My dude, that make any damn sense?
well, he was. I kind of felt he was insinuating that he said it that second time because he knew he'd have had to vote for him over Aton.
So if you got to assume that, that mean it didn't make sense, true, right? You didn't understand, right? Right?
I don't want to be in y'all squad.
No, I'm talking to you.
You in it now, Truth. Answer that shit.
Well, don't worry about it.
You gonna pop back on now? Gee, what the fuck? What the fuck?
My bad, gang. I'm on bullshit right there. I'm on bullshit.
Nah, I mean, look, I'm gonna keep it a G, right? The fact they had the debate was for nobody to come around. It was against Aton. I mean, that made fucking sense. It sounds like some shit he'll say, just to keep it a buck. And you know, I ain't even got no ill will towards Aton. He cool. He just be tweaking sometimes. Nah.
That nigga full of shit. He just an ignorant Cali nigga. That's
Yeah.
the fuck it is.
I ain't even gonna say Cali nigga. We ain't finna.
I'm saying it. Fuck them niggas.
Well, you from New York. I understand. I'm in them.
I don't know how
middle.
y'all don't see it. They bloody Crips. Who started that shit?
You New York niggas be getting smoked in Cali, so I know why y'all.
I don't know about that. So anybody getting smoked in Cali.
Biggie Smalls, Tupac.
Yeah, any nigga getting smoked in Cali because that's what they about.
A lot of New York niggas.
Yeah, they smoking everybody in Cali.
Hey, Jackie Brown, why did you get on Bap channel and say you voted for me?
Them niggas don't come to New York. You notice that, right? Cali niggas don't come to New York.
I didn't say that, but let me ask you a question. How much did you pay for that pussy? Oh, crickets, cheap motherfucker.
The same price you was charging.
You can't fuck with a bitch like me.
Price you was charging.
Boy, bye. You can't fuck with a bitch like me. You knew you paid $20. You saw that 20 that you paid, motherfucker. $20 is what you paid. I said, how much you paid for that?
How much do you cost?
That nigga got quiet, boy. You couldn't fuck with me.
I was on
you. You couldn't fuck with me if you wanted to.
How much?
How much does it cost? These is red bottoms. These is blood.
Come on, Jackie, stop that.
Out of here.
Jackie, stop that.
Much?
Come on, man. Stop over exaggerating when you're not married or with your children's father. Let's stop.
How much? I want to know how much that is.
Miss Jackie Brown. Miss Jackie Brown, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Miss Jackie?
I ain't gotta do shit. I'm talking facts.
Anybody can
truth. I want to ask you a question.
That's who I want to talk to. Is truth.
Let me ask you this question.
And give him a call.
Let me ask you this question real quick.
How come you shut your ass up?
Right.
You can't tell nobody what to do.
The truth hurts. The truth hurts.
That ain't no truth to that. I can talk to him right here. We on the call. That's dumb. That was dumb. We on the call, fool.
Right.
Now shut the fuck up and let me talk to somebody got some sense.
You want to have a conversation with a one-on-one, so that would be appropriate to make a phone call. What's the problem with that?
I didn't say one-on-one. I said I came up here to talk the truth. I had something to say about root words. He not here. Do I need to call him? Babs just mentioned him leaving the community. Do I need to call him to say what I need to say to the community? Okay, then would you please
how much is that?
Please step down. I thought you wanted something. You don't want nothing, Hawkeye. Why your ass ain't got no woman? I can tell you why you ain't got no woman. Because you bombarding, you pushy, you bossy. That's why you ain't got no woman. It don't even matter how much money none of you niggas got.
You think women in New York?
Because y'all ain't got no personality. So all y'all can do is buy pussy.
Hold up. You think bitches in New York is like you country dumb bitches?
What's wrong with buying pussy?
You a pushover. That's why you got mad baby daddies, bitch. Fuck you talking about? I'm in New York.
Nah, don't do that, Hawkeye. Don't do that.
I'm doing that shit. That's just the wrong with y'all
niggas. Everybody, any woman, real woman can see why this motherfucking
whatever.
Ain't got no pussy.
You worry about you. Don't worry about me.
You came up here worried about me, nigga. You came up here to ask
I came up here to the chat. You talking
your shit. You
want to
talk to my pussy.
Oh, God. I don't want to fuck you. You
Yeah,
dried
you
and
want
burnt
to.
out.
Oh, you do
See, that's
want
between a
to.
man and
You
a
know
woman.
you
We
can't.
get young
You
bitches.
know you can't. The
You
difference
can't.
between you and Super,
All right?
Super think he
You
can.
can't.
You know you can't.
You can't. You know you can't, bitch. Don't ever put yourself in the category as a man.
Oh,
Your
now
pussy
I
get
know
dry and you
that dress.
sweat and get a hot
Hold on.
flash. I
I
don't
know
have those
that dress.
problems.
Ouchie.
All right?
Ouchie.
All right?
Now, can I talk to somebody who got some sense?
Yeah.
Tree, did
Keep
you
that
want to
dark
say
skin
something to me?
delusional shit over there. I
Hey,
ain't the nigga for that shit.
happy Friday to everybody in the chat.
Happy
Man.
Friday! Boop, 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 boop. I bet I can call a man for every bitch you can call.
Right.
You me first or you
You
first?
should call it who
Me
you had shit
first
with,
or you
bitch.
first? Can you get a
All
bitch
right?
on the phone say they love
Yeah, it don't
you right
matter. You
now
can call
at
a
7
nigga,
in the
bitch.
morning?
You at the
I
niggas who
bet
you
you
had
I
kid with,
can.
bitch. You
I
ain't
bet
married.
you
You ain't
I
with your kid's father.
can.
Shut the
I
fuck
bet
up.
you this bitch can.
Right.
You
Who
want to
cares?
see?
You want to put money up? How many bitches I could call over what the fuck you got,
You
ho?
ain't got to do no money. Just pull them
Right.
hoes
Shut the
up.
fuck
I'ma
up. No,
pull
I
my
do shit with
niggas
money.
up.
I don't play Monopoly
You ain't
games,
got to
ho.
do no money. Pull them hoes up. I'ma pull
Yeah,
my
but you
niggas
ain't
up.
got none. You ain't
Neither
got
one of y'all
none.
got no pool. Call the motherfuckers on the phone right now, nigga.
The
That's
fuck
what
out
I'm
of here.
saying. Let's get called. Call one, Hawkeye.
Call them bitches.
Call
Call
one. Let
them
me get
bitches
my
on
other
the
phone.
phone right now. Let's see what's cracking.
Let's see what's cracking. Go,
Yo,
Hawkeye.
Jackie Brown, you think
Y'all
I
faking
don't know
the
what
fun.
world you in. If you think niggas is lame, bitch, you don't know who's real out here.
Are you leaving the fact that you
All
gonna call a bitch and I'm gonna call some? We
right.
gonna call and see who loves around this bitch.
Right. You ain't got no money, bitch. What I said. Money talk, bullshit walk. So keep on walking.
Don't worry about that. We talking about
Right.
my love. Do
I'm
you
talking
got a
about
bitch to
money,
say you
bitch.
love?
It
She
ain't no
loves you this
fucking fuck
morning.
love. I'm from New York. We don't want
Oh,
love,
you
nigga.
don't do
We
you?
want
You
money.
don't do you? Now I'm done talking to you.
Right.
You been debunked.
Right. You ain't debunking shit. Go debunk
Fuck
your
out of
baby
here.
daddies.
Get the
How many
fuck out
baby
of here.
fathers?
Go buy
That's
you
why you
some
couldn't answer the
pussy.
question when Super said that. Right. You must have forgot when that bitch came online and was exposing your motherfucking country ass. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck you
Bitch
think you
ass
talking
nigga, don't
to?
nobody on this motherfucker know me. So fuck
Right.
you and
Right.
them. Eat
Right.
me.
Never that. You better go get another bitch for that. That's what you sound like you get down anyway. The fuck out of here with that shit.
There you go with that emotional shit about what I sound like. All y'all niggas got to do is ask me and I can tell you. Oh
I
no,
ain't gotta
sir.
ask you shit.
Pussy ain't never ever passed my lips. Never, not
Jackie, we
once.
just fucking
Sorry.
with you, Jackie.
Right.
Sorry,
Calm
but have you
down.
eaten some,
Right.
Hawkeye? Do you
Jackie
eat pussy?
Brown, just
Do you
calm
eat
down.
pussy, Hawkeye? Super, I know you don't eat none. You couldn't get none. You couldn't buy none to
Jackie
eat.
Brown, calm down. We just fucking with you.
Oh, now I gotta calm down. I'm hyped up.
Yeah, you all
Hawkeye,
in
where your
motion.
girlfriend at?
How much
Hawkeye,
that ass cost again?
I'm not even talking
Hawkeye,
to you.
where your
You're
girlfriend?
not even in my frequency. Go somewhere.
Where your girlfriend
I
at?
don't I
We
don't
was
I
up
don't
here
really
talking. What
I
you
don't
come up here
converse with
for then?
project
What you
bitches.
bring your bum ass up here
Hold on,
for
I don't
then?
converse with
How you
project
got all that
bitches.
money and ain't
All
got
right?
nobody? How
You
you
don't
got
know what the fuck
all
I
that
got.
success but ain't got
You
nobody?
don't know what I got, bitch. I don't converse with project bitches.
Well, what you
So
doing
shut
over
the
here
fuck
then?
up.
Well, what you in my business for?
Keep it going. I'm up here on the
What the
panel
fuck
like
you
you
in my
Jackie
are.
business
Brown,
for then?
calm
Right.
down, Jackie.
So
What
go
you in
You all
my
somewhere.
emotional.
motherfucking business for? Shrivel mouth ass motherfucker.
Right.
The fuck
Calm
you in
down,
my
Jackie. You
business
know
for?
we
Shut your
cordial,
Right.
man. I'm
motherfucking
just fucking
pothole
with you,
ass
man. Calm
motherfucker.
down.
Suck
Right.
Jackie
a dick,
Brown, calm down.
motherfucker. You gay motherfuckers. I bet y'all hoes homos.
Calm
Now
Right.
I'm
down,
Right. Bet
just
you
man. Why
tell.
guessing.
you so
Now I'm just
emotional?
guessing.
Right. I
Calm
bet you
down,
hate
Jackie Brown.
yourself.
We just fucking
That's
with
why
you.
you always talking
You
that
still
color
my
shit.
sister.
Hang on,
You
I'm
the
finna call
insecure
one of my
shit.
niggas. Are y'all gonna shut the fuck up so you can
We
hear
don't
my
want to hear
niggas
that.
say you
We
Sure,
don't
love
want
sure.
to
me?
hear
Hey,
that,
hey,
nigga.
everybody mute up.
No,
Mute up,
we don't
Hawkeye.
want to hear that. Oh, that's what I thought.
Yo, call that nigga to put a ring on your
Hawkeye, mute up.
motherfucking ass
Let
there,
us hear.
bitch.
Let us hear. Please,
The fuck you
Jackie,
talking
speak.
about? You bragging about some shit and got bad kids by different niggas. Shut the fuck up. Who you fooling? Go play that shit with little niggas.
I want to see how she deal with a trick to see if I can send her some clients.
She the
Chill out,
But
motherfucking
Hawkeye.
y'all
trick.
lonely ass. Y'all lonely in the bitch. Y'all
Right.
motherfuckers
You believe
hurt and
that.
sad had and ain't had pussy, ain't had your fingers on none, ain't touched none, saw none, smelled none. Y'all ain't had
Cause
a
you
bitch
said it.
around to smell her pussy.
Right, cause you said it. Right.
Oh,
Hey,
Jackie
y'all
Brown, what
turned up
good
this
pussy
morning.
supposed to smell like, Jackie Brown?
Y'all turned up this morning. Y'all funny as hell. Oh,
It be talking bullshit. It's time to start putting shit in order, man.
Man, I like fucking
That's why.
with Jackie Brown.
That's
She
why
alright,
A-Talk
but
come
she
up here
got a
and
cool
talk his
height.
bullshit too. It's time to start exposing niggas. Niggas be talking this to be talking. They're like A-Talk's fucking
Oh,
ass.
that go
But Super was getting
Backstreet
on it.
Willie. He sell ass too. Hey, you and Jackie Brown can team
Backstreet
up.
Willie is crazy.
Oh shit, that's that Wall Street cat, right?
So your girl ass nigga, that's about it.
Somebody's in the back. Somebody's in the back. I think it's Wall Street. He in the back.
He up
Yeah,
here
I'm
now.
outside. I'm in
Okay.
here. I don't know why this nigga goofy didn't want to fuck with me. I'm just listening. I heard my nigga talking that New York shit sound like a real Best
Hey,
Stop nigga or
well,
something. I
Jack,
bet this
man,
nigga for Best Stop.
you
You
fucking
know how we do
Backstreet
up
Willie.
there,
Why
Wall
you
Street.
run a
Come on,
woman
man.
off? She
Quaid,
was
man.
selling ass. You broke motherfucker.
They don't know how
You
we
could
do.
have
They
saw.
keep sleeping. Talk that them niggas don't even come up here. It's too many motherfuckers. They'll be having panic attacks. Shut that shit up, man. Y'all niggas been trying to shit up north like we ain't fucking holding it down. We the conscious niggas. We pushed a lot of these fucking movements that you niggas is acting like y'all started. All right, let's stop with the shit, man. The fuck out of here. I ain't playing these games with y'all niggas.
Hell yeah.
Anytime
I
niggas
tell
want to
them
come to New
niggas.
York and have a fucking conference, I'll be there with some niggas and let's see
Tell
it
them
talk.
niggas.
The fuck out of here with that
No,
shit.
Hawk got try to set you niggas up. Y'all better not go to New York, nigga.
Hells no. The fuck out of here. Talk all that booty in the air bullshit. Yeah, Cuddy and them niggas know. That's why the fuck they cancel that shit. Yeah, don't be talking that shit, disrespecting niggas. Niggas is thorough everywhere. You niggas is caught up with white man bullshit. If we all the same people, why the fuck you sleeping on niggas in other areas, nigga? The fuck is wrong with niggas, man?
Nah,
I never saw so much confusion in my motherfucking life until I got on this bullshit within our people. And niggas think they gonna make moves. That's what a white man sitting back laughing at fucking niggas. Cause we doing the work for these niggas. Destroying our images, killing each other, and shitting on each other and think we getting ahead.
It's a whole entire fact.
Then we complain when we see foreigners come over here and stick together and do it. If we know they doing it, then why the fuck we ain't getting on board and doing it with ourselves?
That is a factory.
Who was shitting on New York, bro?
No, I'm just saying in general, overall, enough is enough. We keep talking about certain shit, but why the fuck we ain't getting it together as a people? So it's something wrong with us.
I wouldn't even disagree with that.
Jackie Brown wouldn't even
I
sell
can't
no
disagree with
ass
that.
and let us invest the money. We could have triple X.
This shit ain't a game out here. They fucking wiping niggas out, and we still think it's a game. They already told niggas in their face they trying to fucking eliminate the population. And niggas worrying about who the president is. Man, fuck all these niggas, nigga.
Hey, Jackie Brown, you can choose, lose, and stay confused.
And we keep playing a dumbass game, nigga shit, because we want to worry about celebrities and all these sellout niggas. And these fucking fake ass pastors and all this other shit. That's selling us a fucking dream.
I don't give no fuck about none of this shit.
Thank you. Come on, man. I don't give a fuck where a nigga from. You on the same frequency I'm on, nigga, and you got some consciousness and I'm fucking with you. I don't give a fuck if you from fucking Hawaii, nigga. Or Alaska.
Shit, money green like a motherfucker.
And that's that New York shit. Salute.
Facts, bro. You know that shit. Well, that's why the fuck you think the North won. They didn't give a fuck if niggas was from the North. They bought anybody, get your ass in there and go online, nigga. And y'all niggas still ain't learning that shit. They had everybody fighting, nigga. It's called manpower. It's power in people. We sit back, seeing the youth kill each other, fucking getting played, and we over here just, oh, yeah. No organization skills. No coming together. We can't even say what's up to each other out in public, man. And all y'all know I'm talking the motherfucking truth. So what the fuck each of y'all doing to make a change? Stop waiting for the white man's bullshit, man. Some of you niggas be like, oh, it ain't the white. It is them niggas. Who the fuck else it is? Oh, y'all worrying about some aliens. Go to Sanchez bullshit for that, nigga.
No,
what's wrong with y'all
Hawk, it's
niggas?
the Anunnaki.
Yeah, Billy Carson ass niggas who's fucking with an Asian bitch. Y'all niggas listen to niggas who ain't even fucking with y'all women. Stupid ass niggas. Half these niggas got foreign bitches, but they be on the platforms act like they schooling niggas. The fuck out of here. Live the
Oh,
shit
my
you
baby
talking.
mama.
If niggas ain't living what they talking, I don't want to hear shit. That's how we do up north, niggas. A nigga ain't wearing locks just for a style. It's a lifestyle. All right? To be a thug and a goon, that shit is a 24-hour job, niggas. You can't be a roughneck 1 minute and then be like, oh, I'm changing my life. No, nigga, that shit don't work like that. Niggas think this shit is a video game out here, man. Ain't no resets. When it's over, it's over, niggas. And we at the point where we about to be over as a people, as a collective. They ain't worrying about us no more. We ain't a threat to them niggas like the 60s. They know that shit. We can't even attract real minds and money people who can help us make a change because they see the bullshit when they log on to this bullshit. You think money niggas and powerful people is gonna fuck with this shit, nigga? No, they not, nigga. The people that we need to make fucking moves is gonna be turned the fuck off because how the fuck niggas is acting. That's common fucking sense. That's why the fucking community don't grow. It's the same niggas all the time. That should be a sign right there. When new faces come, they bounce within a couple of days or a week. Cause they like, oh, these niggas is crazy. Fuck, man, what the fuck is wrong with us? Everything a white man has set up, we falling victimized to that shit. Hating each other, fighting and arguing. Yeah, that's all we doing in this fucking community, arguing. What's the difference of a street nigga in this community? But this supposed to be the conscious and the enlightenment shit and doing something for our people. And niggas is acting worse than the niggas in the corner. At least them niggas is organized, nigga.
Nigga, you the main nigga with your fucking South against, West against,
what up,
everybody.
don't fuck me. Listen, stop with the whole comedy act shit, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You
Nah,
shut up,
preach
nigga.
to niggas about how they should be acting, but you the first nigga talk about some country nigga shit, some fuck West Coast shit. Shut your divided ass. Stay your bitch ass.
Whoa,
man, shut
what
the
time
fuck
you
up,
woke
nigga.
up today?
No bitches, no kids.
Shut
You
the
ain't got
fuck up,
shit
bum
going
ass
on
nigga.
over there, nigga.
Right.
God
Let you
damn,
tell it.
nigga.
Shut
Ain't
your
nobody
dirty
never
drinking
seen
water
you,
ass
never
up,
seen what
nigga.
the fuck you doing.
I always
Nope,
came up all the
never
shit.
seen.
Whoa,
Right.
it's
Never heard a
Friday.
bitch
Well, go ask King,
in your
nigga.
vicinity.
Right. Niggas, I'm teaching the training.
Nigga,
Go talk to them, nigga. Shut the fuck up. What your
nigga,
pussy ass doing,
you ain't
nigga?
teaching
You ain't
shit,
doing
nigga.
shit, nigga. Like I said, we don't gotta argue. We could get up, nigga. Ain't nothing but space in between us, nigga. And we could fix that.
Nigga, I will beat this shit out your fat
Yeah,
ass,
right.
nigga.
So let's do
Shut
with
up.
it. If you feel so confident, then jump like a frog. And I'm gonna sit your ass down, nigga.
All right,
Pussy,
yeah.
nigga.
You address. Do I
Right.
gotta do that again? All
Right.
Address time. Address in the back, man.
Whoa, it's
Nigga.
Friday. What's going
What
on?
the fuck I
Whoa,
look like over you? You come up here, nigga.
Man, ain't shit going on. I'm just hearing this nigga
Right.
always sitting up here capping and shit,
Shut the
talking that
fuck up,
bullshit
nigga.
he be talking
Like
about.
B-More's
No
live like
kid
that.
having ass
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, nigga. Ooh, that's
B-More.
the
I'm not
diss.
from B-More,
My
you
dick
dumb
work, nigga.
fuck.
I can have a kid anytime. You don't know
I
what the fuck.
ain't from
You don't
them
know
dirty
shit.
cities
All
like
right,
you,
Maryland.
nigga.
My bad, Maryland, nigga. Same
New
shit. I
York,
got family in
and
Maryland.
Baltimore the same shit, nigga.
No, it
Shut your
ain't,
bitch
nigga.
ass up.
You niggas is
Your
junkies.
bitch ass up.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, y'all got junkies. You, nigga.
No,
You the
you
main
got
one.
junkies down here, nigga.
Your bitch
You know the
ass.
history of Baltimore, nigga. That's why that shit is fiend out. They put all the vets down there and gave them
What
niggas
they
the
got to
dope
do
that
with
they was
me?
giving in Vietnam. And
What they
that
got to
shit
do with me?
carried
I'm from
over for
Capitol Heights, Maryland.
generations, nigga. That shit carried over
Hey,
for
dumbass, Google that.
generations.
Google
I ain't
Capitol
gotta
Heights,
Google
Maryland,
shit,
and tell me
nigga.
how close it is to
I don't
Baltimore.
gotta Google shit, nigga. You pussy to me,
fuck.
nigga. You need a greedy to support your back, nigga. You pussy, nigga. Like I said, it's air
I be
between
greedy.
us,
Greedy
nigga.
ain't been around there forever, and I still be coming up here cooking dumbass niggas like you. So what you talking about?
Right, you ain't cooking nothing,
Your
nigga.
bitch ass up,
Only
nigga.
thing you beating
I
is
don't
your
need
dick. Shut
nobody.
the fuck up, pussy, nigga.
Why y'all niggas always gotta say some gay shit? Why y'all always talking
No,
about
because you the
dicks
gay
with
nigga,
men?
nigga.
Y'all always bringing up dicks when y'all talking about men. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, you
niggas?
changing the
You can
context.
tell the
Don't change
niggas
the
that don't get no
subject.
pussy.
Don't change the
Okay,
subject,
you
pussy nigga.
tell a nigga that
Don't
don't get no
change the
pussy, bruh.
subject, pussy nigga.
Jackie was right about you, bruh.
Right,
You don't get no pussy. You don't got no kids. Why you ain't got no kids, bruh?
That's why, cause
Why
my
you want to
pull-out game is
procreate with your
strong,
goofy ass?
nigga. Cause I'm fucking bitches, nigga.
Hey, earlier he tried to say I ain't know
Right.
if he had kids. Now
You
the
don't
truth is
know.
coming
I'm
out. 'Cause
fucking
I
playing
already
with you.
heard
I'm
say
fucking
that,
bitches, nigga. You ain't hurting niggas if I say I
Look
don't
at
have
you,
no
a
kids.
lying nigga.
You with
I
your
hate New
baby
York
mama,
niggas.
nigga, or she fucking the next nigga? You raising your kids, or your
I
kids
hate
around the
New
next
York
nigga?
niggas. They stay lying.
Right, nigga.
They stay lying.
Your kid probably getting touched on by the next nigga. Shut the fuck up, pussy nigga.
Damn, that's what you putting on kids? You thinking about kids getting touched
No,
on?
I'm thinking about you deadbeat
That's
ass
the type of
niggas
shit
who
that
ain't
be
taking
on
their
your
care of
mind?
their kids. You deadbeat ass niggas ain't
Damn.
taking care of your kids.
Damn. Kids
Niggas
getting
think that's
touched
being a
on.
man. Oh, I got
Wow. That's
kids.
the
So
wild
that's
shit
the
that be
case.
on niggas'
Why you
mind.
ain't married the bitch then,
Addressing the
nigga?
back though.
Why you ain't with your
Addressing the back though.
motherfucking kids' moms, nigga? Nigga, ain't nobody going out to your motherfucking crackhead town. You know
Cause
where
I
I'm
got
at. We could meet
options,
up.
nigga. What the fuck
We
you
could meet
talking
up in
about?
Times Square, nigga. That's
Nigga,
neutral,
fuck is you
nigga.
talking about? I got options. He
Right. So
asking me why
shut
I'm
the
not with
fuck
them.
up,
Cause I got
pussy
options,
nigga.
nigga. You don't have no options. You don't have
I
no
got
kids, no
options,
nothing. You don't
nigga.
even have no.
You don't know shit
You
about
don't have
me,
no
nigga. Just
side
shut the
bitches, no
fuck up, nigga.
nothing.
Right,
You
right.
is
How
a
you know? You
clown
know
ass
me?
nigga, bruh.
You know me, nigga? Why you act like you
Nigga,
know
I know you.
somebody?
I know you from
You don't
listening
know
to you,
shit,
nigga. I
nigga.
know
You
you from
pussy,
listening to
nigga.
you.
That's what you know,
I
nigga.
know you, nigga. That's why you said what you
Right.
said earlier. You like, you don't know if I got kids.
You don't
Why
know
you
if I'm
couldn't just
fucking
say
or
it,
not,
nigga?
nigga. You
Like,
don't know.
fuck you, nigga.
You
I ain't
don't
got
know.
kids, but it don't
You
mean
don't know,
nothing.
nigga. You don't know. Do you know me?
Don't.
Y'all niggas be
You
talking
don't,
y'all
nigga.
family business up here and depressed shit. Y'all niggas need the healing.
You don't, nigga. Hey,
The
do
fuck
you
out of
got
here.
kids, bro? Why you ain't got kids?
Right.
Why
Well,
nobody want
get
to
off my dick,
procreate with your
nigga.
bitch
Like I
ass?
said, we could fix that. So
Why
man
y'all
up
always
and
talk
answer
about
the
dicks
shit.
when y'all talking to men? What's wrong
I
with
said
y'all
we could
niggas?
fix that, nigga. I'm not arguing with you.
God
Cause we
damn,
can air
y'all
this out,
niggas is
nigga.
fucking. That's why I
We could
see
fix
why
all of
niggas like
that.
you don't got no kids. Y'all always talk about
Right.
dick. That's why.
Right.
It makes sense.
Right.
Not for real. It
Right.
do. It do. It make a whole bunch of
Right.
sense. Why y'all niggas talk
Right.
about dick and because y'all don't got no
Right.
kids and shit. Y'all gay niggas.
Right. Cause you say it. Right.
Nah,
Right.
I say it because it makes sense. It's true,
Yo,
bro. I
dog,
don't
just
just
shut the
make up
fuck up. I
stuff.
ain't even talking to you no more.
I don't make up
Cause
stuff.
we
I'm
know what
not
we could
like you
get at.
bitch
We could
ass
get at
niggas.
it, nigga.
Y'all never
We could
hear
get
me
at it.
making up
I
shit
don't
about
like
y'all
you,
bitch
nigga.
ass
We
niggas.
could get at it,
Everything I
nigga.
say about
Right,
niggas
you
is
pussy
what they
nigga. If
said
a
about
nigga told me we could
themselves.
get at it, I'm
That's how I
checking you,
know he
nigga.
ain't had
We could
kids
get
because he
at it,
already said
nigga.
it.
We could get
That's
at it,
how I know
nigga.
he ain't had
That's
kids
it.
because his bitch ass already said it.
Right. We could get
Stupid
at it,
nigga.
nigga.
Stop telling your
We could
business to
get at
people
it.
then. If you mad,
We
if
could
you
get
mad
at
that
it.
people gonna use the fact that
I'm
nobody
not
wanted to
mad, nigga. You
procreate with
see
your
me mad
goofy
about it?
ass,
I don't
stop
give a
telling
fuck,
them.
nigga. You acting like that's a bad thing
He
for a nigga don't
mad.
have kids. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it
So
is.
where's your
It
baby
is. You
mama
like
at,
50,
nigga?
nigga. You like
Wait, I'm
50.
not 50.
You
I'm
like
not
50.
50.
She
I'm
at
not
work,
50.
nigga.
How much you want to put on it? How much you want to
She
put
at
on it,
work.
nigga? How much
You
you want to put on it?
45. You
Right.
45. We rounding up.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm right about that. You like 47, some shit like that. Stop lying, bitch ass nigga. Fucking clown
Why the
ass
fuck I gotta
nigga.
lie to you, nigga? Yo, like I
Went all
said,
this
nigga,
time and don't
we
nobody
could
want
get
to
up.
procreate with your bitch
We could
ass.
get up. We could get
Man,
up,
that's
nigga.
sad.
We could get up. It's just like that.
Mm-mm.
I choose the bitch. A bitch don't choose me, nigga.
You ain't choosing shit. Yeah, you
Right.
choosing when
Shut
you
the
pay,
fuck up,
nigga.
nigga.
Once that money hit her
Right.
cash app, nigga, fuck you talking
Right.
about?
Cash app.
Bitch
Nigga,
ass
shut the
nigga.
fuck up. I don't
Yeah,
cash
that's how
app no
you
bitch,
living.
nigga. That's how you
Yes, you
living,
do,
nigga.
nigga.
That's how you
That's how
living.
you. I can
Nigga,
tell,
stop the
bruh.
comedy act, pussy, nigga. I already told you what we could do.
Why I gotta be comedy? You
Cause
see the
you a
address, bitch
clown.
ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Right.
Show up.
Yeah. Keep your head on the swivel, nigga.
Show up. I tell
Keep me
all
out of the
y'all that,
swivel.
bro. You think I'm worried about that shit? I walk
Right.
in,
You think I'm worried
I
about
walk
your
out
shit?
with
Right.
no problems.
Right.
Most niggas in the world is bitch ass niggas. Like that's what y'all
Exactly.
need to
Like you. Like
And
you.
you fit the mold, nigga. You fit the
Right.
mold. So I'm
You
not
fit. You
worried,
are
bro.
that mold, nigga. You don't fit it.
I
You
had
are
real
that.
problems with niggas in my
Right.
city, bro.
Yeah.
And still
Right.
nothing has happened to me. I
Right.
talk
You
to
ain't had
them the
shit,
same
nigga.
way I talk to you
You a
pussy ass
suburb
niggas,
nigga. Shut
and
the
nothing
fuck
has
up,
happened.
nigga.
So
You a
imagine
suburb
niggas that
nigga.
stayed the
Shut
way.
the fuck up.
Come on, bro. Most of the world pussies like you, bro. So
Right.
I'm not tripping.
A
I'm not
pussy
worried.
nigga kill you, nigga.
If I happen
It's
to run
called
across a
accident
nigga
murderer,
that's like me,
nigga.
then so be
Right.
it. But in most cases, I don't.
Yeah. You keep
Bitch
sleeping
ass
on niggas. Sleep on a nigga, nigga. That's how niggas getting
No,
killed
it's
out
just
here
a
from sleeping
fact.
on
Most
niggas.
niggas are
Right.
pussy.
Right. When you
Most
sleep on a
niggas are
nigga,
pussy.
and when
I
you
don't
was
care
6
what you
feet, when
talking
you in the
about,
earth,
nigga.
nigga,
It's a
let's
few
see you
niggas
talk that
out
shit.
here that really
Right.
stand 10 toes down on
Right. So
shit.
why a lot of
It's
niggas
only a few. It's a
getting killed?
handful.
Yo, you don't gotta be thorough to kill somebody, nigga.
They pussy. Cause they
A pussy
pussy.
nigga will
Cause they
shoot
gotta pull out
first,
a gun.
nigga. Yeah, a pussy nigga will shoot first. So you ain't even making sense.
Show
Yeah,
me a
nigga,
gun.
shut the fuck up.
Show me a gun.
The fuck I look
I
like
mean,
to you,
nigga,
nigga?
stop
I'm in New
making
York,
guns
nigga.
with yours, you pussy ass nigga.
I said that already. Don't say my line, nigga.
I keep a gun as a second
I told
option
Cuddy that,
for bitch
nigga.
ass
I
niggas
told
like
Cuddy
you that
that.
don't
So
want to
get off
fight.
my dick.
Nah, shut the
I
fuck
told
up.
Cuddy that.
How would I know?
I told Cuddy
How would
that.
I know? I'm not over there when you talking to Cuddy.
Yeah,
dumb
you
bitch.
was, nigga.
Shut
You
the
was
fuck
over
up.
there, nigga. That's
You know
how
what
we
I'm
got
saying?
into
A
it, pussy,
broken clock
nigga.
is right 2 times a day, bruh. So if you say some shit that a nigga like me say
Right.
every once in a while, I understand. Shut your bitch ass up.
Right. Shut the
No
fuck
kids
up,
having
nigga.
ass nigga
Right.
coming up here to try to correct motherfuckers, but your motherfuckers,
Right.
you ain't got no
Right.
kids.
Right.
You
What
ain't
that
got
mean?
no
So,
situation with a
okay.
baby mama.
That's
Nobody
right.
wanted to procreate with you.
Who the fuck want a baby mama, nigga?
You don't have a wife. You don't have anything.
I'm asking you, who want a
You
baby
don't have
mama,
a girl. You don't
nigga?
have a girlfriend.
Right,
You don't
nigga.
have anything.
You don't know what the fuck I got,
I
nigga. You
love
just
my
talking.
baby mama.
Oh, these pussy niggas will assume, nigga, and they make an ass out of themselves.
And she ain't gotta be your baby mama.
Right.
She could be the
Whoa,
mother
shut the
of your
fuck up. Like I
child.
said, we could fix that, nigga. And we could go live with it. So
You gotta
unless you
add
ready to
it.
do
You
that,
gotta
shut
add
the
it.
fuck up, nigga.
You can be the first nigga that
Yo, I
pop
said you
up.
could come to
But
New
I
York,
know
nigga.
I know
Come
the
to New
transit
York.
don't come all the way out here.
Right.
The train
Come
don't
to
come
New
out here
York,
because I
nigga.
know you a
Come up
bitch
to New
ass
York.
nigga
Right. Come
with
to New
no
York, nigga.
transportation. But
Right.
I know you're a bitch ass nigga with no transportation. But
You
yeah, the
believe
train
that.
don't come out here. So I get you. I would need to come out there
Like
to
I
access
said,
your bitch ass.
come up here,
Your
nigga.
bitch ass can't travel.
Right.
You could be
Yo,
the first
dogs,
nigga to
you
expose
so
me
corny.
and be like, yeah,
Shut the
I'm at
fuck up,
Woke House.
nigga.
Let's see what he
Right.
gonna do. Come on.
Yo, dogs. I already screenshot your shit. So like I said, keep your
That's
head on
what
the
I'm
swivel,
saying,
nigga.
bro. Pop up.
Right.
Pop
Yeah,
up.
like you said, a pop-up is not
He
gonna be
not gonna do
announced,
nothing,
nigga.
y'all.
A pop-up won't be announced, nigga. Just
That's
keep
what
your
I
head on
said.
the
Pop
swivel.
up, bro.
Right.
I always tell niggas, you ain't even gotta tell me
Right.
when you
So
coming.
shut the fuck
Just
up,
come.
nigga. So let's see. Shut the fuck up, and that's it. Move on, nigga. Move around.
She's stupid.
Pussy nigga, like you really thorough like that. Niggas know your whole style. Your whole style is chump,
Hey, bro,
nigga.
you ain't want to do that competition. You ain't want to do that competition
Right.
to see who love you or who got love for your bitch ass,
What
huh?
you talk about?
You ain't
Love.
want to do that with Jackie.
Yo, nigga, I don't let your
Yeah,
niggas in
Jackie
my
was like,
world. Fuck
Jackie
Jackie.
was
She
like,
nobody, nigga. Who is she?
he mad.
Who are you niggas? I ain't motherfucking
Jackie was
Jeremiah,
like, yeah,
nigga.
you can't call nobody,
I don't gotta prove nothing to you
nigga.
bum ass
No,
niggas.
nobody fuck with
Who the
your
fuck
ass.
is you and who the fuck is Jackie Brown?
I can call a couple.
Y'all
A
niggas think
few
y'all is really
motherfuckers that'll
somebody
tell you
important,
that they
nigga. Y'all
love me.
nobody, nigga. You a peon, nigga. Why niggas be acting like y'all somebody ill up in here, like niggas gotta prove to
You
y'all?
bad, bruh.
Shut the fuck up,
Man,
nigga.
blame your parents, bruh.
Right.
They was
No,
a
blame
bad
yourself,
combination,
nigga.
bruh.
My shit was
That's why
good, nigga.
bitches don't fuck with you. That's why they don't pick you, bruh.
Right. You want to put money
Your
on it?
parents was a bad combination.
You want
Your
to put money
mom,
on it, nigga? You want to put money on it? So shut the
mom
fuck
look
up, broke
wild.
nigga. Right.
Your
I
dad
put
look
money. My
like
mother
you.
look better than
So
your mother, nigga. Your mother was a junkie,
I
probably.
doubt it. I doubt
Right.
it. Nah, nigga.
Shut the fuck
She
up,
worked
nigga.
for the IRS for 35 years, nigga.
Right.
Plus.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And work out to this day. She's 60 plus,
Right.
still be going to the gym, nigga.
Right.
What you talking about? Don't hate on my mother, bruh, cause don't hate on my mother because she look better than your mother. Like I'm a great combination. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem.
Nigga, get off your old dick and stop. You just like to hear yourself
You know
talk,
what I'm
nigga.
saying?
What you talking for?
I can let the
What you
bitches tell
talking
you what I
for?
look
What you
like.
talking for? What are you talking for?
I'm talking because you's a bitch ass nigga that came up here to
No,
try to
you a
text people
pussy
back.
nigga.
You's a
Shut the
no kid
fuck up,
having ass
pussy
bitch.
nigga.
I told you to
You a
stay out of
pussy
this
nigga.
conversation. Did I tell you that?
Who the
I
fuck are
said
you?
stay out of this
Yo, woke. Like I
conversation or
said,
I'm gonna
woke.
come up to the
Like I
panel and
said,
I'm gonna cook
woke.
your dumb
We
ass.
could
I'm
end
gonna
all of
roast
this,
you.
nigga. We don't gotta talk.
You
We
got
could
Aggie,
fix
shut the
this.
fuck up.
All right,
Shut
we
the
could
fuck
fix
up.
this.
I told you what was gonna happen. I said you come up there, get in their conversation.
Man, shut the
with your
fuck.
no
Ain't nothing
kids having
happen.
ass.
Ain't
I'm gonna
nothing
roast you.
happen.
I said that.
You ain't roasting
I said
nobody.
that.
Who you roasting?
Didn't I say that?
Who you roasting?
Didn't I say that? You,
What the fuck
nigga.
is the roast? What's the roast? What's the roast?
Oh
Right.
man. Hey, Hawk Tui.
Nigga, don't fuck with me, nigga.
Get to
Go away
it,
with
bruh.
your white bitch, nigga. You another nigga who got a white bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nah, I ain't never had a pure white bitch. Like I fucked a few of them, but I've never had.
Yo, I ain't even trying to conversate with you. I ain't your friend.
My girl.
Tell your story walking, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? And my white bitches look better than any black bitch you probably had.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Cause you get the bottom
Yo,
of
next,
the barrel,
y'all.
nigga.
I ain't even entertain this nigga, so y'all can get back on it. Cause this nigga's pussy. He ain't trying to link up, and that's it. This nigga's a fraud.
Yeah.
We can end all of this talking shit, nigga.
Address in the back.
Right. The fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, right.
Shut the fuck up, clown ass nigga. You gonna be another clown ass nigga that proved that you ain't on shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I told you.
Right.
I just told your bitch ass though. I said stay out of their conversation, bro.
Yo, you nobody, nigga. Yo, whoa, I'm not listening to you, though. Well, you a pussy, nigga.
Talk about
like
what
I said,
baby
you a
mamas
pussy,
and baby
nigga.
daddies do. You
a
don't know
pussy,
nothing
nigga.
about that.
Right. You a pussy,
nothing
nigga. No, I
about
know
that
that. I
conversation,
know
so stay
to
the
avoid
fuck
it.
out
That's
of
why I'm not a motherfucking statistic like you, nigga.
How you avoid it? Avoid the conversation.
I don't have a
then.
baby mama.
Okay,
That's what the
okay,
fucking
so
avoid it
avoid the
is.
conversation, bitch
No,
ass
I can
nigga.
do what
Why
the fuck I
you
want to
speaking on
do, pussy,
shit
nigga.
that
You ain't controlling
ain't
shit over
involved
here,
in?
nigga. Shut the fuck up, pussy,
I
nigga.
know how
You
to
don't run
avoid
shit
it.
over here,
You
nigga.
know how to avoid procreating, so
Right.
you didn't want
No, it's called.
little dumbass Hawk Tui running around.
I'm not going raw up in everything, nigga.
You didn't want a bitch ass nigga like you running around.
The fuck out of here, nigga.
Dang,
You the
bruh.
pussy nigga.
That's good though.
No,
you
I don't
did
want
the
to have.
world a favor though.
Hold on.
You ain't have a
I
little
don't want a
bitch ass nigga
motherfucker.
like you
I don't
running
want to have a
around.
baby mama, nigga. Like half of you niggas.
Why she gotta be your baby mama? Why you can't be somebody that you with?
Yeah. Yo,
Because you
dog, why
can't
we
get bitches.
talking for?
Because you can't
Why
get
we
bitches.
talking for?
He act like that's the only
I like
scenario
baby
in a
mama.
baby mama. He act like he act like that's the only scenario. And some people they still together. They might not even be technically married, but they still together with the person they had a kid with.
Worry about
Why
you. Are you
why
with
you
your
don't want
bitch?
that?
Are you with your
can't have
bitch?
that?
Are you
I
with your
wasn't worried
bitch?
about that. I wanted to have my baby.
So talk about other. All right,
I wanted to have a
exactly.
baby. I wasn't
So you're
even
not
thinking
even with
about
your
the bitch.
bitch. So you got another nigga
Nope.
around your kid. Right. Shut the
Nope.
fuck up, nigga.
Nope.
Shut the fuck
Actually,
up, nigga.
no.
You the
Actually,
bum ass
no.
nigga.
Because one
The
is
fuck out of here.
19. So she's living
Yeah,
her
that
own
now.
life.
Yeah, but she had a nigga around her before, and it wasn't you.
No.
Right.
No,
Pussy
her mother been
nigga.
single forever.
Yeah, you believe that
Mother probably
bullshit,
been
nigga.
single. Nah, pretty
Right.
much been single for a long time.
Right. Let you tell it. Right.
But it doesn't matter. Even if it was another nigga, as long as he a good person, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, dog,
if
I
he
don't
not,
want to hear none of that shit,
then he gonna have to
nigga.
deal with me, nigga. What the fuck?
Right.
Then he gonna have to
You
deal with me.
pussy.
He
You
gonna be
ain't.
buried
He
in the
ain't worried
ground.
about you, nigga.
Anybody that's not a good person around my kid, that's a man, they gonna get buried. What
Right.
the fuck is you talking about? I'm
Right.
talking about with my bare hands too, nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
Right.
You wouldn't know nothing about that because you a fat
Shut the
faggot
fuck
ass
up. You
nigga.
an actor, nigga. You an actor.
You wouldn't know
Shut the
nothing about
fuck
that
up,
because you a
nigga.
fat faggot
You
ass
an
nigga
actor,
that can't
nigga.
fight.
You an actor, nigga. You an actor. So I can't fight. Come to New
Nigga
York,
probably got
nigga.
Rusty 22 and shit. Got
Right.
Rusty
So if
22.
you feel like that, if you so
He stole
confident,
from his
come up
uncle.
here, nigga. Come up here.
Fucking goofy ass nigga.
Right.
I
That's
know
what
I
I
gotta
thought.
come out there because you ain't got no
Right.
fucking
No, nigga,
transportation.
because this is where it's
fucking
at. This is where
bum.
it's live at, nigga. That's
You ain't got no
why.
fucking
You
transportation.
talking
You
all
a
that
New
bullshit.
York
Who the
bum.
fuck
You
go
a
to
typical
B-more,
New
nigga?
York bum.
Who the fuck
We
go to
get
B-more,
everywhere
nigga,
on
if it
public
ain't to sell
transportation out
drugs?
here, so we don't need cars.
Right.
It's too
Right,
much
nigga.
traffic
Everybody
up
don't got
here,
no
so we don't
car out
need
there.
cars.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Bitch ass up, nigga.
Somebody like niggas is driving it B-more
This
like that, nigga.
countryside. This south of the
Right.
Mission Dixon line, nigga.
Right.
So it's a
Yeah,
lot of country
exactly.
land. It's a lot of far away places. So we have to drive out here.
Mm-hmm.
We not like you New York City niggas. You bum
Right.
ass niggas.
Right.
Oh, I just ain't got a car cause shut the fuck up. The niggas in Manhattan got cars. The niggas that's balling in New York got
How
cars.
do you know if you're
even
not
if
in
they
New
don't
York,
drive
nigga?
them.
How do you
Even
know
if they
that?
don't drive them.
How you telling
Even if they
somebody
don't
about New York
drive
you from up here, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Stop making up shit.
Niggas
That's
know
all
about
you
New
niggas
York.
do
Shut
is
the
make
fuck
up
up.
shit and pretend. Niggas
The
don't know
bum
shit
niggas
about New
don't
York, nigga.
have cars in New York.
Right.
And then they blame
We
it on
don't.
the
Right.
fact that it's a lot of traffic.
Yo, hold on.
And you know,
Are you
you can get
stupid or
everywhere
something,
through
man?
public
Are you really that dumb, nigga?
Bitch
Niggas
ass
acting like
nigga.
cars is like the biggest shit, nigga. It's a car. Who can't get a car? It's
I'm
called
just saying,
credit,
but you
nigga.
don't have one.
Hold on. Who can't
No,
get a
but I'm
car?
saying,
It's
but
called
you,
credit. It's called credit. How
but
do
you
you
don't
know I
have
don't
one.
have a car, nigga? nigga. How you don't know? How you know?
The same way you just asked that question
Right,
about
right,
kids. You said,
right,
how do I
nigga.
know you don't have kids?
Right, nigga.
I noticed
You don't know
you
shit
ask
about
that
me,
question
nigga.
every
You don't know
time.
shit.
Instead of just saying,
Right.
yeah, I
If
got
I
it,
lived in
or
New
shut the
York, I
fuck
don't
up.
think I have a car either. Where you gonna
The
park
nigga don't
that
know
motherfucker?
shit.
Oh, he got it. That's why he just won't admit it though. That's why he keep asking questions like, "How you know that?"
I ain't asking.
Just
I
like
just
the
said, how
kid
you
thing.
know that? You
But I
know,
know
because
he
you
don't got
talking
kids,
like you
right?
know. You
Fuck up,
talking like you
stupid
know.
nigga.
You don't know shit. You just up
I
here
do know,
fronting
bro.
and want to
I
speculate,
know
but
you
you don't
ain't
know
got no
shit.
kids, and
Right,
I know that you live in New York
right.
and you don't have no transportation
That's it.
unless
Right. You
you
don't know
public.
that. You
Well, I
don't know
don't know
that.
if he got a car now. I'm saying if I lived in New York, I wouldn't have a car.
The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Right.
Them
Ain't
country
nothing wrong with that,
motherfucking
Super,
bucket
because
ass.
it is congested. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
Oh, now it ain't
traffic.
nothing
You can
wrong
get
with it. But
everywhere
man,
on
shut the
public
fuck up.
transit.
Get off niggas
No,
dick, nigga.
Look. He's dumb. He don't get what I'm trying to say right now. He's so stupid. Hey, dummy.
No, I don't want to hear what you
That's what I'm
saying.
saying to you. You could just admit that and be like,
No,
yeah,
I
what
don't
the
gotta
fuck I
admit
got
shit,
caught for?
nigga, because
Like,
you don't know
it's
my
traffic out
lifestyle,
here.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? You can get
You don't know
everywhere
my
on public
lifestyle,
transportation.
nigga.
You can get there
Then I say,
faster without a
listen.
car.
I'm gonna say it one more
Say
last
that.
time. I'm done
Don't say
talking to you.
stuff
I'm
like, how
done
you know
talking
I
to
don't
you.
got a car?
Hold up, I'm done talking
Don't
to
say
you,
stuff like, how.
and we can fix all of
No.
that. And that's it. That's it.
Look. You cannot. Most people cannot
Right.
have a
That's
car, and
it.
I wouldn't care. This nigga
That's
be
it.
telling you all the stock information, all the
Right.
money getting. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't got shit.
Right.
Don't nobody want to listen to
Right.
your bitch ass. You ain't got shit. You
Right.
want to come up
Okay.
here and talk about baby
Okay.
mamas and baby
Okay.
daddies. You ain't got no kids.
How you know?
Shut the
How you know
fuck
I ain't
up,
got
nigga.
shit?
No,
How you know?
Backstreet
Oh,
Willie got
why
all
you
the
always
money
with
from
this? How
Wall
you know,
Street.
bro?
Right. Shut the fuck up.
That's my nigga
You a
Willie.
kid.
My nigga
You a
Willie got all
kid.
the money from Wall Street.
Right. You a
You know what I'm
kid,
saying?
nigga.
Hey,
You know,
whoa.
Wall Street Tyrone.
Hey,
Yeah,
whoa.
tell us,
Whatever.
Backstreet Willie.
They said you got Rodney around your kids kicking their fort down and shit, bro.
Rodney. Oh, that's your fort. Man, fuck your little fort, Lord. Fuck your fort, nigga.
Oh, the flow, man. What's up, man? Y'all niggas done arguing, man. What's good, man?
I'm
Happy
good. I ain't worried
Friday.
about this
It's
pussy,
early in the
nigga.
morning,
What's
man. What's
good,
up?
True?
Yeah, I just had to do that because I
You
told
ain't
him
had
not
to
to
do
come up
shit,
here
nigga.
talking baby
Niggas like you get popped,
baby mama
nigga,
shit.
for jumping into other niggas' business, nigga.
See, look, you see
The
how
fuck you talking about?
they talk? Nobody shot me yet though, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
What you
because you
talking
around the
about?
wrong niggas.
Bitch ass. Only
Right,
bitch ass niggas get shot. Sorry, Bat.
right,
But only bitch ass niggas get shot. When you doing bitch ass nigga
right.
shit, you know what I'm saying? Niggas run up on you and they shoot you. But nobody's ever run up on me and
Yeah,
shot me. You know what I'm
because
saying?
you a
One,
motherfucking
because they know
suburb
like I
nigga.
got guns too. Because they know I got
Right.
guns too. So like, you better think twice if you think you better catch me slipping. If you really want to
Whoa,
get me,
you
you
don't
better
even go
catch
to
me
the
slipping.
gun range when you shoot that thing. When?
When I shoot a gun?
Yeah,
Oh, I
how you
only
know
shoot
you
at
good
people
with it?
where
How you know you can
needed.
hit something with that motherfucker?
I mean, I shot at a nigga one time. One time in my
Bro,
life.
when do you practice? How you know you good, nigga?
I mean, it ain't about practice because when you in the moment, that's what it matters. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't practice, but what I'm saying is you could practice, but some people will be nervous in that moment and still not hit anything. The cops do it, nigga. Cops practice.
So was
nigga.
you nervous? Was you nervous in the
What are you
moment?
talking about? Nah, I wasn't because I get tunnel vision. I'm like I told you, I'm really that nigga. Nigga set me off.
Oh, you like John Wick? You like a John Wick ass nigga?
Yeah. No kids. Another no kids having ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I only want to talk to your gay ass nigga. She asked me. She asked you
Wait
which
a
one
minute,
you want her to whip
why
out.
you tripping
The dick
on
or
me,
the
bro?
pussy. This
Why you
nigga
ain't saying
saying
nothing?
whatever.
Whoa,
Nigga,
chill,
fuck
bro.
you. I don't
You
fuck with you,
still
Super.
mad at
Man, we
Hawk?
not about to act like we
Hey,
cool,
bro,
nigga. We
I
not
ain't
about to
even
act like we
saying
cool. I don't
nothing,
fuck with
man.
you, Super. I get
Bro,
it, Super,
I'm
but you
not
gotta
trying to
remember I
fuss and
don't fuck
fight
with
with
you,
you.
bro. I get it, but you gotta remember I don't fuck with you. So, like, we not about to pretend like we cool, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Anyway, you gay because she asked you which one you want her to
Oh,
whip
so
out, and
you
you
want me
said
to
whatever.
troll you?
Your gay ass said whatever, nigga. So she was like, the dick or the pussy. You said, whatever. Like, what?
Oh, that's
Like, did
not
anybody
good
else
right
say
there.
that? That nigga said whatever.
Hey, whoa. How you knew you
Did I
was
say
really
that? Where
that with a
Jackie at?
pistol?
Jackie still up here? Oh, she gone.
Whoa.
That nigga
How you
said
knew you
whatever.
developed tunnel vision?
I get tunnel vision. I'm talking about when I'm in the moment, like when, like I'm angry or like I get tunnel vision. Like shot at a nigga in front of a 7-Eleven with cameras right there and everything. anything. When you thinking about it. And it was just because he showed me a gun. I told him to show me a
Did
gun
you
because I
hit
don't
him?
shoot at people who unarmed.
Did you hit him?
Nah.
Nigga,
I
I
hit the
thought
car
you
though.
was him. When you, I thought you had. Come on, bro.
I
I
wasn't
thought you had
I
tunnel
wasn't
vision.
trying to kill the nigga. I wasn't
But I'm
trying to
saying he
kill the
could have hit
nigga,
him in
bro.
the foot or in the hand or the leg.
He was in his car, bro. He was in his car. He was pulling off in his car, and he
Man,
was like,
John Wick
Don't
would have
even
hit that
talk
nigga in
about
the
no
big
shit
toe.
like that. What's wrong
he
with
said
y'all
something,
niggas,
I'ma
man?
leave. Man, that shit happened like fucking a brick ago. I'm talking about like that shit happened like maybe
Still, dog.
8 to 9 years ago, bro.
Still,
Maybe a
dog. You know
decade,
better.
bro.
You know better, nigga. Stop talking that shit.
Fuck that shit. Ain't nobody dead, nigga. If he had died or something,
But
then
you was like
y'all
him.
would
You was
never hear the
like
story.
tunnel
Nothing
vision, bro.
happened. Yeah, tunnel vision, meaning like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not nervous in that moment. I'm not even thinking about being nervous or anything anxious or nothing like that. It's just,
So
oh,
you're not
what?
worried
You
about being
disrespecting?
accurate?
That's what it is. I was accurate enough to hit this car. That's all I wanted to do.
This nigga shooting cones.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
I
Because
wasn't
pussy ass
raised
niggas
like
want to show
that,
me
bro.
guns instead of fight. I asked him. We pulled
something
over
new.
because we were supposed to fight. Hey, shut the fuck up,
But
bitch ass
that's
nigga.
something
Hey,
new.
we pulled over because we were supposed to fight, and then he had somebody bring him a gun, but he didn't know I was strapped because I don't talk about that shit. I don't be like, oh, that's what you doing. I don't do none of that. I want to actually see that gun.
Right.
I want to see you pull out that gun. I want to see it
But
because I'm not gonna shoot nobody that's
in the
unarmed.
state of
That's how you
Texas
get
that
murder
you
charged.
had the right to take his life. If he
I'm not
brandished
in
a gun
Texas, you
at you,
stupid bitch. I know, stupid bitch. That's in most situations. That's why I said I
but it's like he
waited for him
pulled
to
a
go
gun
get the
on
gun.
you. That's the same thing.
Say what?
I thought you was like that. I thought you was really that. John Wick would
What
have
you
took
mean?
him out. You would have took him out.
Come on, Super. Stop that shit.
I'm
Like I
saying
said, that nigga's
he's
a
saying
pussy
he
like
really
you
that.
niggas. He was a pussy
I'm
like
just
you
saying
niggas.
he's
He thought
saying
that
he
he could
really
show
that.
me a
He
gun.
don't need to practice with
All he
his
had to
shit.
do
Y'all
was
gotta
show
chill,
me,
having certain
and that was going to
conversations,
intimidate
man.
me.
Yeah, chill out, man.
Man,
Don't have that
come
type of
on,
talk.
Bro, ain't nobody about to knock me up for
Do
that.
you think this nigga is telling the truth?
It don't matter. It's about the conversation, man. We gotta know what
You
years we
think
in, man.
he's telling the truth? Shut your
This
bitch
nigga
ass up,
don't
nigga.
he got a piece. He don't practice with it. Got into some shit and missed on
I don't
purpose.
practice, nigga.
That sound for real.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, in the moment, you're gonna get an adrenaline jump. You're gonna get an adrenaline jump. What you're gonna rely on is your training. Your shit gonna be like muscle memory. That's how I know
I
these
wasn't training
niggas
enough,
ain't
Super.
talking that shit like they really shit.
I
Nigga,
guess I
come on, bro.
wasn't training enough. I guess I wasn't training enough, man.
Yeah, let's change that
Yep.
talk, y'all.
Yeah, but you do the same thing, Super. If I saw you brandish a gun or show me a gun,
Now, see where I'm from. If you pull it, you gotta use it. That's the rule that I
But
was
that's what I'm
raised
saying.
by.
The pussy nigga didn't. He just wanted to show me that he had it because he
No,
didn't want to
but
fight.
you
We pulled over to
did.
fight.
You did,
Get the
and
fuck
you
up, bitch
didn't.
ass
So
nigga.
you ain't that.
Okay,
bro.
but I pulled mine and I shot. Dumbass. What the fuck is you talking
I
about?
gotta get off. I'll see y'all later.
Fuck up, you
Yeah, have a
dumb. You
good
sound
one.
stupid as fuck. Nigga gonna try to apply me to what he did, and I just said I'm the one that shot. He didn't. He the one that went to go get a gun when we were supposed to be fighting. We pulled over to fight. That's what I said. I'm like, all right, let's pull over. And he's like, oh yeah, you want to ride up on me, flash your high beams and stuff. You about to see what's up. Everybody know where I'm from. That's what that mean. That mean that he about to have somebody bring him something. Me being the nigga that I am, you know how many niggas told me they would have shot him when he said that? I'm like, why would I do that? He unarmed. Why would I kill somebody that just said that they was gonna do something? Nah, I want to see it. We had some dumbass broad bring him a gun. Nigga ran across the street, went to go get it, came back over, said, do you want to go to the cut and handle this? I'm like, what? Why we gotta go to the cut? We right here. He was like, oh, all right. That's what I thought, you bitch ass nigga. I actually let him have that. When he called me a bitch ass nigga, I let him have that. But then he turned around before he got in his car and said, yeah, you keep on faking like that, you're going to get left out here. See, that's the shit I don't play with because you wasn't even talking like that until you got the gun. So now I just want to see that you have it so I can let off some shit at your bitch ass. And so I'm banging on my car. I'm like, show me you got a gun. I want to see that shit, nigga. Nigga rolled down his window, just flashed. He ain't even pointed towards me. Just flashed what looked like a 380. Look like some low ass baby 9 type shit. Flashed the joint and then tried to roll off. Man, I grabbed my motherfucking 4-5, boom, 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 boom. Knocked out the back window and all that other shit. But you know, I wasn't trying to kill him. But I was trying to let him know that I will bang your shit, nigga. Because like I said, I didn't feel like I was in danger. I knew he was just a bitch ass nigga that just wanted to try to scare me off by showing me a gun because I never let him know that I had a gun. I never say anything. Even when he said, you gonna see what's up, I ain't say, oh yeah, you know I got it on me. I ain't say none of that. I said, okay, all right, cool. That's the type of nigga that I am. I'll let a nigga go get a gun, bitch ass niggas. None of you scared ass niggas will ever do that. Cause y'all niggas scared, nigga. Like I said, I know that most niggas are bitches. The fact that we were supposed to fight and it went to, oh, now I'm on the phone and I got to call somebody to bring me something. I knew he was a bitch right there. So I was just like, I just want to see him show me a gun now. I know he ain't going to do nothing with it. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here, man. That's most of you niggas out here. Brandishing guns and ain't doing shit until you run into a nigga that ain't even got to tell you he got one. I don't never do that. Never tell people that I got a gun on me. I never do that. Yeah. Like I said, most of y'all
you
niggas
like
are bitches,
John
bro.
Wick. You like John Wick, bro. You awesome.
I know. I am an awesome nigga. Yep, that was the first and only time I ever shot at somebody. Other than that, I ain't never had those like type of problems where like most people they tell you about shooting at a nigga, they be shooting at unarmed people. You know what I'm saying? That to me, that ain't nothing to brag about. Like, of course he ran, nigga. He ain't got no gun. You got one, so you shot at him. He ran. Wow. But yeah, tell me what you did when somebody actually had one too. Yeah, shut your bitch asses up. I ain't no shoot in the air. I'm not a warning shot type of guy. Oh, I just brought out my gun and started shooting in the air and everybody ran. Like, I don't do none of that shit. I only pull it out when bitch ass niggas be like, oh, you don't want to
Bro,
fight,
you said
but
you
you got a
missed
gun?
on
All right.
purpose. You wasn't really trying to hit nothing.
Because like you said, I'm John Wick. I should have hit him. You know, with my training, I would have hit him. Right? Never even said the words missed on purpose. Bitch ass nigga. But it's okay. But you can give me that my training wasn't sufficient though. You know what I'm saying? Because I was aiming the shit out that motherfucker.
So you was
Walking
trying,
down while I
you
was shooting.
Man, you can't even slice the pie. You ain't shit, boy.
Man, give me a break, Super, man. I only shot at one person, bro. Like, damn. Shit. Like, like I'm out here like, hey, man, I had 10 different shootouts, man, and I ain't hit nobody. Like, bro, it
I'm
was
saying,
the
but
first time, bro.
that's how innocent kids get hit.
Nah, the where I was shooting, definitely when no innocent kids got hit, nigga. He was like literally about to exit the 7-Eleven on to 301, which is like a major highway. And it wasn't no other cars. It was nighttime. It was probably like 10, 11 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Where the shots was going, they wasn't, if they missed him, they wasn't going to do nothing but hit some concrete, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't like it was a drive. Like, this are innocent kids. He act like
Man,
I
you just
did a
can't shoot,
drive-by on a
bro.
nigga
You
that was on
can't
his.
shoot, man. You do
I
not
did a
need to have
drive-by
the
at a nigga house
firearm.
while they was chilling on the porch or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. The fuck up. Yeah, you just never been in anything. Shut the fuck up. You never been in nothing, Super. Shut the fuck up. That's all you've probably done is brandish the gun at a fucking gun range, nigga. You've never had to do anything with it. So shut the fuck up. Why are you even talking? You never hustled. You never did anything. You was never in the street, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You's a bitch. You's a gay bitch at that. A nigga that said he don't care if a bitch pull out her pussy or her dick. Like, That shit, bro, you are the weirdest nigga. That's why
Hey,
you spend the night on these panels,
what
nigga.
kind of
You don't have
pistol
no
was it?
life.
What kind of pistol was it? What brand name?
That I had?
Yeah.
That I had?
Yes, nigga, yes.
Oh, that shit was a high point. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even
A
gonna stun you.
high
That
point.
motherfucker
You
jam
put
too.
your
Yeah,
life.
that jam too.
Whoa. You put your
Yeah.
life in the reliability
Yeah.
of a high point.
Yeah, that was one of the
Okay,
three
all right.
pistols that I
Okay,
had
cool. All
at the
right,
time,
gangster.
and that
All
was the
right,
one I
street
had with
nigga.
me.
All right, street nigga.
Yeah, that was the one I had with me. I had three pistols. I had three pistols, and that was the one I had with me. I just happened to have a 45 high point. I know what high points do. It literally did what people say. Like after I fired about 4 shots, that motherfucker was like, glick, glick. I was like, fuck. And I just walked back to the car, yanked that motherfucker out. And I mean, it was back to normal. But yeah, you definitely, that motherfucking shell will get caught. You gotta yank that bitch out. Yeah. That was actually, I didn't learn about what people like said about high points and shit. Like I said, this shit was like over a decade ago. Oh, probably about a decade ago, because I gotta think about when I had
Bro,
my
if
other
you was a
charges.
street nigga and you couldn't hustle up on a better pistol than a high point, what kind of hustling nigga
Nigga,
is you?
I came up
What
on
kind of
that
street nigga
pistol
is
for
you?
like $100. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. You just saying anything, nigga. And I told you I had 3 different pistols at the time. Shut the fuck up. I came up on that pistol for like $100. Shut the fuck up. You stupid bitch. Dumb as fuck.
Hey, whoa, you know what a throwaway is?
That gun?
That's what that's for. You don't carry that around and
Right. So if
rely
you,
and don't put your
this
life
nigga
on
is
the
dumb.
reliability of a
This
high
nigga is
point.
dumb. This nigga dumb. If I look, I don't have a concealed carry license, so any pistol that I have, motherfucker, is a throwaway. You stupid bitch. If I hit somebody with it, you dumb. I hate dumbass niggas
So
from that
why
street
would you
trying to
take
talk
a
street.
pistol that's not
Every
accurate?
pistol that you shoot
Why
a
would you
nigga
pick the
in,
worst
if you
one?
don't have a concealed carry or open carry, is a throwaway, nigga.
Why would
Every
you pick the
single
worst
one.
one? Why would you pick the worst one to take? Why?
Bro, that's the one that I had with me that day, bro. I didn't know. I never even thought that I was getting into nothing. I don't know if I was transport. I couldn't even tell you. Like I said, this shit happened like damn
That's
a
the
decade
whole
ago.
point of being in the street. You don't never know, so you gotta keep it on you. Why?
Yeah, so it was on me. It did the job.
But you
I ain't
had
been
a
shot that day.
slingshot on. You couldn't even hit the dude. You said you was aiming at him, but you hit the car. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, because he was in the car, stupid. So
Stay
if I
out of the
start
street,
no.
bro. The
If a
streets is not for
nigga
you.
starts
You're
shooting
not
at
a
you,
street
if
dude.
a nigga starts shooting at you, what you gonna
You're
do? You
not
gonna
a
get out the
street
car while
dude,
he's
bro.
shooting?
Leave the
Or
streets
is a
alone.
nigga gonna duck down in the car? That's what he
Me and
did. Duck
Truth
down
was
in the car.
talking about going to tech school and shit. Let's try that for you. This shit you
Man, shut
doing,
y'all.
this ain't gonna. You're
Your
not gonna
bitch ass
survive,
up. This
bro.
nigga talking about some shit that happened a decade ago, and then another thing, like nigga, you just
But
a
you
bitch.
still
You
think
never
you
done
him.
anything.
You not
This
him.
nigga
You
talking
never
about
was him.
this stupid nigga talking about, man, you know about a throwaway. Every gun is a throwaway, nigga. When you in the street, you stupid bitch. Ain't nobody in Texas. We ain't in Texas where you pussy ass niggas gotta go get gun licenses and shit. No, we not here. Where I'm from,
You
you
don't
ain't
have to
supposed to
get
have it on
you
you.
don't have to get a license in Texas, brother.
Where I'm from, you ain't supposed to have it on. Right, you could just have it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
you can
y'all
go
niggas
in any
mind y'all
gun
manners
store and
out. That's
just
why you
buy a
mind your
pistol
manners
whenever
out
you
there.
want to.
That's why you a pussy that mind your manners while you out there. Because you know that the next man will knock your shit off, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. That's why you mind your manners when you out there.
That's pretty much why everybody is friendly, because everybody got it on them. So that keeps a lot of bullshit down. Gun states that have lax gun laws, it's more pleasant to live there.
Yeah, but yup, states like mine, when you got pussy ass niggas that think that you don't got it on you just because you ain't announce it. Yeah, they want to just show you it, and then next thing you know, they get hit at. That's just how it happened. Pussy ass niggas everywhere.
Whoa, stay out of
Especially
the
you,
streets,
Super.
bro. If somebody shows you a pistol, just go the other way. Don't even engage. Yeah. Just go the other way, bro. Because the street life ain't for you, man. Get into vocational school.
Hey,
You can
talk to
be
niggas
like,
that been shot before. Talk to Bat, nigga. Don't talk to me, nigga. I ain't never been shot. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Talk to them niggas that been shot before.
I know, but you out here in the streets claiming to be a
No. You
street
don't know.
nigga
You don't
with a
know.
high point
I was in
on
the
your
street and
waist,
nobody
bro.
ever shot me. I was in the street and nobody ever shot me. So yeah,
Bro,
talk
but
to
you
them niggas.
carrying
All right?
around a high
You can't
point,
talk to
bro.
me. You can't talk to
And
me.
you missing. What if the nigga would have spent the block? What would
This
you have
nigga
done?
talking like I have the gun now. Shut the fuck up, Super. How we gonna talk about some shit that I did 10 years ago?
What would you
How we
have
gonna
done
correct
if
that?
the nigga spent the
No, shut
block?
the fuck up. You think you cooking right now, but how we gonna correct something that was 10 years ago?
What
Stupid.
would you have done if
This
the
is
nigga
now.
spent the block, bro? Did you learn the lesson that you fucked up on? What would you have done if the nigga
No,
spent
this is what no. See, this is how I know you a pussy. I told you I knew he was a bitch when he didn't want to fight and he had to have somebody bring him something. I already knew how it was gonna go down. I knew that. I knew he would be the type that be like, I will show you the gun, but I won't do anything with it. Just because he had to go get it. That's what you don't realize. That's what I be telling you. I can read through you bitch ass niggas a mile away. You're a bitch. So this is why you come up with these, what if he spun the block? He didn't though. He didn't though. How was he gonna spin the block when he was too scared to do? He never even shot back. How do you have a gun, get shot at, and then don't return fire? So shut the fuck up.
Maybe you wasn't really a threat.
I
Hold
wasn't a
on,
threat,
bro.
but bullets flying
Yeah,
at a
hold
nigga.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me get something
Nah,
straight.
you done, bro. Shut
You
the
got
fuck up. That's the
into it with the
stupidest thing.
nigga.
Man, we got too
Who
slow,
says a
man.
nigga not a threat? Who
I'm
says a nigga
slow.
not a threat when a
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
shot
trying
at
to
him?
figure this street shit
I'm the
out.
one
I
that
ain't no
did the
street
shot.
nigga, bro.
I know, bro. So that's why you need
Whoa,
to shut the fuck
you
up.
got
That's why you
into it
need to
with a
shut the fuck
nigga,
up,
Hey,
bro.
and you
street
let
niggas
him
is the
leave
most
and come
dumbest
back with
niggas
a
I've ever
pistol.
seen in my life. You street niggas, stupid.
Right. Whoa. You say you got into it with the nigga. You let him leave and come back with a pistol?
No, he didn't go anywhere. Somebody brought him one.
You said he went
Yeah,
and
he was
got
on the
it?
phone. Yeah,
So you let him call
I
up
say
a
he
pistol,
ran
like
across the
deliver, like
street.
dominoes?
Say he ran across the street, meaning that the person who pulled up, he didn't even wait for them to pull up in the 7-Eleven parking
So
lot.
he left
He
and
ran
went and
across
got a
the
gun
street while she was at the light, about to
and
turn.
came back
He
with a
ran,
gun.
hopped over the median, and came back with a gun. Yep. And they do
And
shit
you
with
just
it.
stood up.
Just like I
And
knew
you
the
just
pussy,
stood
and
up.
I stood there. Just like I knew the pussy would do. But the fact that he had to do that, that's what y'all don't realize. He talking this. I have the gun already, right? I'm not saying anything about it. And I'm like, what's up? We gonna fight? What's up? He like, nah, you want run around me, flash your high beams on me and all that other shit. You about to see what's up. From that moment, I knew he was pussy. That's what you don't get. I knew he was pussy from that moment because he wasn't even a small guy. I would say he was probably a little bigger than me. But I'm like,
Whoa,
bruh,
you
like
could have lost
that
lost
moment,
your
I
life,
know
bro.
that you're pussy. That's what
I'm saying,
that's what
but it
all
was a
scared
chance
niggas
that
say.
you could have
I
died.
didn't. Every scared nigga say that, but I didn't because you know why? I can sense you pussy ass niggas from afar. I knew nothing was going to happen to me.
But you blew at the dude and missed because you had a high point.
I ain't kill him. Nah, I ain't had nothing to do with the high point. It was just me missing.
Yes, it did, bro. You can't shoot, and you was shooting a shitty pistol.
High points is actually accurate. It's just that the only knock on them is that they jam. Shut the fuck up. Like,
so they're
how you from
accurate and
Texas
you
and
missed.
you don't know about high points? How
Man,
you
I
from
don't fuck
Texas?
around with no
The
bullshit. I'm
bulkiness
not
of a
gonna
high
put my
point
life in no
it
fucking a fucking
actually
high point.
reduces
I wouldn't
recoil.
even touch that
Anybody who
shit,
knows about a high point, the reason why it's
bro.
bulky at the top because it actually
I would
reduces
never ever rely
recoil.
on that
It actually
for my life,
allows you
bro.
to shoot straighter with a high-powered
Bro,
gun. It's just the
bro.
fact of it jams. That's the only knock on high point is that it jams. It's not that it's not accurate. It actually has reduced recoil because it has a bulky slide.
Do you know when it's gonna jam? Do you know
He a
when it's gonna
dumbass. Now,
jam?
how he from Texas and he don't know shit about guns? He from Texas, but he don't know
Why
shit
would
about the
you
gun he
have
trying
a
to rip.
gun that's known to
He said
jam?
it was.
Why would you allow that?
I told you when I had it, I didn't know nothing. I didn't know that part
You
about
in
it.
the
I didn't know that.
mix. You in the streets,
I
bro.
didn't know
You
that.
out there in the
I just
shit,
thought
and you got a
I
pistol that
came up
might
on a nigga
jam.
that needed some money and was selling off a High Point for $100. Like he needs some money. I didn't know.
You
I
got
didn't know
gypped,
that was because
bro.
man,
That's a $50
about this
pistol.
shit.
You got gypped. That's a $50 pistol on the street.
It ain't a $50 pistol, nigga. You're in
What
Texas.
the fuck
Remember,
you
y'all
talking
poor. Shut the
about?
fuck up. Y'all poor. Nothing is cheap like that up here, dumbass. Come up here. That's why you can't come up here, because your broke ass would never be able to live. You won't be able to survive. $50 ain't shit. $50 up here, nigga. You got shit fucked up, nigga. The cost of living is way higher than this. Come on, bro. You're in Texas. Shut up,
Bro,
dumbass
I
nigga.
don't
And
know
we're talking
about
10
this
years
street
ago.
thing. It don't seem like this dude is doing the right thing out there in the street. Sound like you putting his life in danger with some bullshit.
Hey, this nigga's talking
Y'all was
about what I
shooting
was
at
doing
each
in the
other
streets
over
10 years ago, but
nothing.
I'm still alive today.
Y'all didn't even.
What the
Y'all wasn't shooting
You
over
sound
no
stupid.
work.
This
Y'all
nigga
wasn't
trying to
shooting over
critique
no
what I
money.
did back
Y'all
then
was
and
just
try to
out
say that
there
it's gonna
with
be
y'all
detrimental to my
emotions,
life,
bro.
but I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing that. I survived that time, never been shot, never been anything. And what are you saying? What you
What
trying to have an
kind of
intervention
street
for a nigga
niggas
that's
shoot
not
at
doing
each
that no
other
more?
for nothing? Y'all
That's
was
what they
shooting at
do
each
out here,
other
bro.
for nothing. It wasn't about no
Yeah,
money,
I
no
mean, you can
work.
call
Y'all was
nothing.
just shooting at
You
each
can,
other. Did he call you a name?
yeah, at each other. No, I shot at him. Get the story right, you dumb bitch. I shot at him.
Bro,
He didn't shoot.
but
Even
what
shoot
was
back
it
and had
over?
somebody
It
bring.
wasn't no
He had
money
that bitch.
involved. It wasn't no
Had
work
that bitch
involved.
waste her time to come up to the fucking store and bring him a gun just for him not to even use it.
Hey, was
He
you
was a
trying to shoot
sucker.
him?
I
Was you
knew that.
trying to shoot
I
him,
wanted
Wolf,
to
or was you
prove
just
that.
trying to scare
That's
him,
the
Wolf?
thing about my
Yeah, he
life.
said he was
That's the
trying
thing
to
about
hit
my
him,
life.
but he had a
I like to
high point.
prove that
Hey,
pussy niggas
Wolf.
is pussy out here.
Hey, Wolf, was
Hmm?
you trying to shoot him, or was you just trying to scare him?
I mean, in a moment, I was trying to shoot him, but I mean, who knows what would have happened if the gun ain't jammed, because I would have had more shots to fire.
This
You know what I'm
nigga
saying? I
was
only got
out
about
there
4
back.
off.
Back. Would you trust your life to a high point? Would that be your
I'm calling
This
the
nigga
police.
talking about now, but why you keep saying it now? Like I'm like, yeah, man.
But listen,
Just
though,
the
the
other
crazy
day,
part about
I
it
was with
is,
my High
back in the
Point.
day,
Shut the fuck up.
I had like 8 guns in my crib, and I had bought like a High Point 4.5, a
Right.
green one. It was Army Fatigue green. I bought that bitch for like $75, and it never jammed. I ran through
How
a
much
whole.
did you pay for it back? You said
Right. And some
75.
people have had that where
This
it's
nigga
never
paid
jammed,
for a
boss.
9. He
Nigga
paid
that I sold my
$100
High
for a
Point to.
$50 gun. You
Hey,
was
Bat,
smoking.
the nigga that I sold my High Point to, that nigga was like, man, I done fired like fucking 30, 40 rounds through that joint. That joint
Yeah,
ain't
I
never
went through
jammed
a
one
whole
time.
clip. I went through a whole 2 clips in my 4.5 and never jammed. It's about cleaning your shit. All guns is okay if you clean them, man. If you don't properly
Right.
clean them, you're not storing them right, they building up rust and corrosion, it's not gonna work right, family.
And it wasn't corroded or nothing, but I'm with you to say that at that time I ain't know that much about
You
like
wouldn't have
different guns
that problem
to
with
you know
no
what I'm saying,
Glock.
be hip to that type of shit.
That's why
I had
Glock's so
niggas,
popular.
I had niggas had Glock jams due to not cleaning them with proper instructions.
Shut the fuck up,
Bro, this nigga had a
you
high
press,
point.
bruh,
He
you
was
so
in the
pressed to stick on the
streets.
fact that look, you so pressed
Hey,
to talk
Bap.
about some 10
They
years
was
ago
shooting
shit,
at
but let's
each
talk
other,
about
and
what
it
you
wasn't
said
even
today.
no money
Let's talk
involved.
about the
It
fact
wasn't
that you
nothing
said a bitch
involved.
can whip out her pussy or
He
dick and you
hurt.
don't care about either one.
He hurt his feelings and woke
You
shot
know what I'm
at him.
saying? Yep, exactly. He hurt my feelings by showing me a gun and being a pussy and not want to fight. Yep. Don't show me no guns if you ain't gonna use it, because you won't get shot at that point. Whether I hit you or not, you still gonna get shot at.
So what was the
I
initial
live for that moment.
static about? What was the initial beef? Like, why did y'all get into it? Why was he running across the street
Oh
to
yeah,
grab?
well, because I'm a Hemi buying nigga. So when I bought my first Charger, it was a 06 joint, and that shit was sweet too. I only had like 45,000 miles on that motherfucker though. But yeah, when I bought that joint and shit, so he was in a Lexus or some shit. I mean, it wasn't even no sweet Lexus, but you know how niggas be, going fast and shit. So he went around me on one of those, 2-lane roads, but they going in opposite directions. So, I ran up on him, what I'm saying, went around him. So after I did the same thing he did to me, and it wasn't even no beef or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because when he was talking about, yeah, you got all up on me, yeah, because I wanted to make sure there wasn't no fucking traffic coming from the other side before I went around you, dumbass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, yeah, I just went around him. And then he started flashing his high beams after I did it. I hate when people do that. So I stopped my car to ask him, what's up? He was like, man, you good, Holmes? DC nigga. He's like, you good, Holmes? I was like, yeah, I'm good. What the fuck? He was like, yeah, man, you all running up on me and shit. I was like, nigga, you went around me, so I just went around you. I know my car faster than yours. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, all right. He's like, yeah, follow me. I said, bet. Follow that nigga, pulled inside the 7-Eleven, and I get out my car. This nigga gets out his car, but he on the phone. So he walking. I thought he was walking in my direction, but he kind of like veered off and shit. So I just asked him after I sat there for like maybe a minute or two. I was like, hey, bro, so what's up? What we about to do? He was like, oh, nah. Yeah, you just ran up on me and all this other stuff. You about to see what's up. I knew what that meant. I knew that meant. And don't think for a second I didn't think that. What if he know the niggas from Friday and they pull up in the van?
I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying? Slide that door.
If you'd have did that in Tennessee, you'd have got shot in your face soon as you parked and pulled off and roll your window down.
I mean,
niggas don't be trusting that shit, bro. Because niggas shooting at niggas as soon as the window roll down.
I get you, and I definitely had my hand on my pistol when I pulled over, because like I said, in that situation, I don't know. I haven't got a feel for him yet.
But whoa,
I'm still
you
going
in
to
the
entertain it.
streets, and that's why
Be
y'all
so scared.
shooting
Why
at
y'all
each other
be
because
why
of
y'all be so
y'all
scared of
cars.
niggas, bro? Niggas is not shooting niggas like that, bro. Like y'all niggas be so scared of niggas,
But
bro.
you
Like
was,
I don't scare
I'm
easy.
saying,
So I'm gonna pull
I'm
over,
saying,
bro. I'm gonna pull over. I'm gonna
but
tell you to pull over, bro.
what
It is what
happened
it
was
is.
worth
If I
somebody's
get
life,
shot first and I die, then that's just life, bro. That's just what happened.
bro.
I'm
What
not.
I'm saying,
What
what
can we do, bro?
transpired? You
What can
saying
we do? I
somebody
died.
should have got shot for that?
Y'all niggas be sounding scary as fuck out in these streets. That's why y'all should stay in the house. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about what Woke doing. Y'all stay y'all
I'm
scary ass in
not
the house.
worried about what you're doing, bro. I'm just asking you, was what
You
happened
asking me
cause
about a
for?
10-year-old situation though, bro. Like it's not now. Let's talk about the fact that you said a bitch can whip out her
But you
pussy
was
or
doing
dick
that 10
today.
years
You
ago.
said that
You shooting
today.
at people because of a
Days.
car?
That was the only time I had to shoot at a nigga. But look. Today you said that a bitch can whip out her pussy or dick. You said that today. So let's deal with that. Like if you wanna have an intervention, let's have an intervention on what niggas is
But
on today.
whoa, you
I
could
don't
have
have no
lost
pistols
your
in front of
life,
me.
bro.
I'm not even hustling today. So let's
But you was
talk
bragging
about
on
what you
being a
doing
street
today.
nigga, and I was wondering, like, where did y'all learn that shit in the street? Like, that didn't even make
Oh man.
sense. Y'all was shooting
Look,
at
if
each
you
other over
look, I
nothing.
hate a
It was
bitch
no
ass nigga. That's
money
what I
or
told
work
Ho Tui
involved.
to
What you
shut the
doing
fuck
in the
up and stay out
street?
of conversation. I hate a bitch ass nigga that will admit that he ain't on that shit and even in that shit. So shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it. You was never in the
I'm
streets, not even
saying
in
the
Texas,
way you
not even in
talking
the dirt
about it,
roads of Texas,
it
nigga. You
don't
wasn't
even
in the
make
streets. You was
sense
a
to
bitch
me.
all your life.
You wasn't even making money. That was that was about nothing. It wasn't no money, no work, no nothing involved. Y'all just shooting at each other.
Yeah, I know.
That don't make sense to me.
No, I shot at
That's
him
street
again.
life. That's
Like I
what y'all
said,
doing in the street.
that's not what that has nothing to do with the street. That's just
That's
me
what
being
you
a
claim
road
that you
rage.
was a
That's a
street
road.
nigga because you
Look,
had to do what
normal
you had
people.
to do, bro.
Stupid as fuck. Nigga dumb as fuck, bruh. So you turn a regular road rage situation into we in the streets now? That happens
No,
to
you
everybody.
was
That happens to
saying
people
that
that
you
go to
was
work,
in the
nigga.
streets, and I ain't know
What is
nothing
he
about
talking about?
being
It
in
was
the
a road
streets.
rage situation. Stupid bitch. What the
So you
fuck?
get
That's how
so
I
deep
know
in
that
your
you just a dumb
emotions that
country bunking
you try to
stupid
take
nigga.
somebody's
Like it's
life.
country niggas that's definitely out there in the streets, but you not one of them. You's a bitch ass nigga that lied about having 9 baby mothers. You don't have no kids, nigga. Why you lying? Why you lie and say you got
Whoa,
9 baby mothers, bro?
you had a
Instead of
road
just say
rage
0.
incident, and you was trying to take somebody's life, bro. What's wrong with you?
Bro, he pulled out a gun. What the fuck you mean? That's what happened. If you don't want to fight, he could have went on his way. He
I
could have went
know,
on his
but you
way.
could
Once
have
he
left
said,
the
once he
scene,
realized he
bro.
didn't want to fight me, he could have went on his
Bro, you
way.
could have
No,
when he
stupid
ran
nigga.
across the street, you could have got in your shit and just left. Why?
Why would I do that? Because at that point, I'm already waiting for him to do whatever he's gonna do. Now I look like a
Why
bitch like
you
you.
waiting
So
on
what happens when I
somebody?
see
You
this
was
nigga
that
later on in life?
emotional?
What happens when I see this nigga later on in life? He gonna think like, oh, that's that bitch ass nigga that ran. So I can just no, I handle shit right then and there. So you would know what
So
type
you
of nigga
should
I
have
am.
took him out. You
You's
had
a
a chance to
bitch.
take
You's
him
a
out, and
scary
he would have
nigga.
never
He
came
said
back.
I'm a run. He said I'm a run.
I'm just
That
saying,
nigga
if you'd
said
have
I'm a
took him
run. And
out,
guess
he
what?
would have never
Guess what? He
came
got
back
shot
ever.
up. Look. No, but guess
But
what?
now he can
Guess what?
come
He got
back,
shot up.
and he justified because you
No,
blew at him.
never. He can't do anything. I actually saw the nigga. He worked at a dealership probably like 5 years after this shit. I wasn't sure if it was him. Just like I think he was sure it was me because my car
You
had
was
the shit.
shaking when
I
you
had the
seen him.
same car. I had the same car.
You was
Huh?
shaking when you seen it. Was you shaking?
Nah, the nigga was quiet when he seen me. And then I basically, because I wasn't sure and I didn't want to just be recklessly talking about somebody who had nothing to do with anything, I was on the phone with my homeboy and I was like, hey, young, I think that bitch ass nigga, remember that nigga I shot at and I got into it with? He was standing right there. I was like, remember that bitch ass nigga that I got into it? I said, man, I think this nigga work up here. He never say nothing. He just looked straight ahead. You know how you feel like somebody looking at you, but they not looking at you? That was the feeling I got. So I was like, I think
addressed
that's
your
him.
anger issues?
I never.
Because that was a
That's it.
road
He never
rage
came back.
into that was
Nobody
road
never
rage,
comes
right?
back. No,
Have
bro, that's
you
still gonna happen, bro. That
have
happens
you
to this day,
addressed
bro.
your
I tell
anger
niggas to pull over
issues?
every day. No, I have not. I still tell niggas pull the fuck
Bro,
over.
have you got rid of
Still
that
tell
high
niggas pull the
point?
fuck over.
Have you got rid of that high point?
I've been said that. You
All
still
right,
trying to
cool.
dwell on stupid shit. I told you that was 10 years ago. Let's talk about you wanting dick right now, though. You told Jackie she could put out whatever. She said you want the dick or the pussy. You said whatever. Let's talk about that. That happened today. You fucking faggot.
Hey, bro, you
You a
need to go
gay
get
ass
some
nigga with
help.
no
If you
kids,
still
bro.
got road rage, you can take
You a
somebody's
gay ass
life,
nigga. Yes,
bro.
I still have road rage. Yes, I know. I hope I be
Bro,
yours.
that's not
I'm gonna
cool,
come out
bro.
Texas and have road rage. Hopefully, I run into you. Hopefully, I
Oh,
take your
please
life.
don't do that,
Hopefully, I
bro.
don't miss
Please.
this time.
Hey, man, please don't jump
Hopefully,
out
I
on
don't miss
nobody
this
in
time
Texas.
and I hit super.
Whoa, that's
Fuck you
not
talking
wise
about,
to
nigga?
do, bro. Don't jump out on nobody down here, bro. Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out Texas.
You can
Hopefully,
go
I
watch
hit
some
super this time.
videos of some road rage. Niggas shoot through their own window. Hey, bro, don't do that, Whoa. Please don't come down here. Literally,
I'm gonna come
everybody
out Texas, man.
got it on them
Okay, bro.
at all
Yeah, so I'm
times. Everybody,
so I'm
bro.
gonna really
Please
be
don't do
on
that.
it. So I'm gonna really be on it. I'm gonna really be on it.
Whoa, you
Hey,
can't
Malalo,
shoot.
shut the fuck up, nigga. You grow up, nigga. You come up
You
here at the
missed.
same fucking
You
conversation.
missed. You had them in your
Your
sights.
grandmother is white. Checkmate. Your grandmother is white. Checkmate. Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga. I spit on you. You Howard County, but want to talk like Baltimore ass
You
nigga.
had them in your crosshair.
Who the
Did you
fuck
have
from
an
Howard
iron
County
sight?
talk like Baltimore niggas, bruh?
Hey,
You a
whoa,
fraud.
hold on.
Mulatto, you a
Whoa.
whole fraud, nigga. I ain't never met anybody from
Wait,
Howard
hold
County,
on,
Maryland
whoa.
that talk like Baltimore
Don't
niggas.
talk to
What
the
the fuck
chat.
is
Whoa,
wrong
come
with
on,
you,
whoa.
nigga?
Whoa,
Nah,
I
shut your
got one more
shut your bitch
question.
ass up. I don't want to talk to you, nigga.
Did you
I
have
don't want to talk
iron
to you,
sights
nigga.
or did you
dumb.
have a red dot on it?
Iron sight. Hey.
And you missed?
Yeah, I missed. Hey, anyway,
why
hey,
you ain't had no scope on that bitch?
Talk about no. Let's talk about the day. You still want to dwell on 10 years ago, bro. That's too long ago, bro. That nothing. The pistol's not here.
But you haven't
Dude ain't
changed
come
your
back.
evil
We're done with
ways,
that.
whoa.
Like, so
You haven't
no.
changed
You
your
haven't
evil
changed your deviant ways. You are
Whoa.
a faggot that said
You
a
still
woman
have
can pull out
road
her dick
rage.
or pussy. Hold on, let's deal with
You
that
still-
though. Hey, Super, why did you say that she could pull out whatever when she asked you about do you want the dick or the pussy?
Whoa, but I think it's more important.
No.
because you coulda
We're
lost
not
your
about to do
life.
that. We're not about to do that, bro. You
coulda
trying to
lost your
deflect.
life, bro.
We about to talk about what's happening today, bro.
And you
Let's
still
come on.
having
We about to have an
road
intervention,
rage
bro.
issues, bro.
Come on, we about to do this exorcism on your gay ass.
Anger.
Why the fuck
Anger
did you say that
management.
she could pull out whatever? Why did you say that?
But you need anger management, bro.
No. Why did you say that? Come on, bro. That's cool.
Or
I
I know
already
what else
established
you
that.
could
I'm
do.
still telling niggas to pull over today. Yes.
Whoa.
But let's
Whoa.
talk
You know
about
what you
you.
could do? You can
Let's talk
accept
about you.
Jesus Christ into your
You don't
Lord,
want to
your
talk
heart
about how
as
gay
your
he
Lord
is,
and
bruh.
Savior.
And that's why he gay, because he accepted Jesus Christ.
I'm
Gay ass
telling you,
nigga.
bro. He'll help you with your anger issue.
All right, that's why he say that shit all the time, bro. Because he's a gay ass church member type nigga. He's a gay ass pastor ass type nigga. He Eddie Long ass type nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
He's a TD
You
Jakes
still
ass
got
nigga.
anger
That's why he
issues,
keeps
though,
saying
bro.
that. TD Jakes, bruh. This nigga
Right.
TD Jakes, bruh.
It's better than
Hey,
being
bro,
shot down in the streets,
why
bro.
did you say?
Jesus will
I
help
don't
you.
care, but I'm still alive, bro. You can keep talking that shit. I'm still alive and not gay. You're alive and gay. You got it
But you
worse than
can't
I do.
shoot. What to do with a shot
I'm
back,
still
boy?
alive though. I'm still alive and you're gay. You got it worse than I do. Hey, look. Why
Man,
did you
you
tell a
made
woman?
up a whole
Why
John
did you
Wick story,
entertain
man.
a
Come
woman
on, bro.
saying that she had a dick and a pussy, and when she said which one you want, why did you say whatever? Why did you say that?
What woman you
What's
know
wrong
has
with
a
you?
dick?
No.
What
But
woman you have
I
no
don't care. I don't care.
Do you
Why
know
would you
any
say
women
whatever?
with dicks?
But when she says that she has some, there
Do
are
you know
hermaphrodites
any
out there.
women with dicks?
You ever heard of hermaphrodite? You dumb fuck. They're out
So
there.
you
Okay,
calling
so
Jackie
if she
Brown
said that she
a
got both,
hermaphrodite?
she
So
said
you
that she
think
was.
that
She
Jackie
said that
Brown
she
is a
won't.
hermaphrodite?
Nah, bro, you can't flip the script, bro. She said it. She
No, you
said she
saying
gonna pull
that
out the dick
Jackie
of the
Brown
pussy.
is not a woman. Said she's
Hate this
a
nigga, bro.
hermaphrodite.
This nigga's a bitch, bruh. He's a straight bitch. Hey, address the fact that you're gay, bruh.
Papa Draco, what's going on here, bro?
She said it. She said it, and you answered.
This
She
nigga
said
saying
which
that
one you
Jackie
want, and
Brown
you
is
said
a
whatever.
hermaphrodite. How
She
did you
said
get
that she
this
was. You
info?
stupid fuck. This nigga dumb
Huh?
as shit, bruh. She said it. She said that which one you wanted to pull out, and you said whatever. Why did you say that? What's wrong
And
with you,
I'm
Super?
asking you, what lady you know got a dick?
No, we not. You how you gonna answer a question with a question? Just answer why. Hey, it's so simple. He cannot.
So you
This is a
think
gay
Jackie
nigga at
Brown
work,
is a
y'all. This is a
hermaphrodite, right?
gay nigga. Nah, we not about to talk about. We about to talk about why you said she could put out whatever. We not gonna skip it, bruh. You can keep asking me all the other
So
questions.
you
Until
think
you
Jackie
answer
Brown got a
why
dick?
you
You
said a
think
woman
Jackie
could put
Brown
out.
got a dick?
Yes, I do. Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Why
Yup.
would you
So
think Jackie
why
Brown
did you
got a dick,
say
bro?
that she could pull it out? Why did you say she could
So
pull it
you
out?
think Jackie Brown
Why did
got
you
a
say
dick?
you want whatever?
Whoa, what's going on,
Nigga
brother?
gay as fuck, bruh. Hey, yo, this nigga gay
You
as
think
fuck. That's
Jackie
why he won't
Brown
answer
has
the
a
question.
piece?
Peep what's going on, y'all. He won't
Huh?
answer the question of why he answered that way. I don't get, nigga, honestly, you think that she has it because you answered by saying that she could pull out whatever.
I
That's
don't
what
think
I'm
women
saying. Let's
have
get
dick.
back
I
to
don't
that.
think women got
Why
dicks,
did you
brother.
say that? Why did you say that she could
Because
pull out
women
whatever,
don't
though?
have
But
dicks.
why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say she could pull
Whoa,
out
let
whatever?
me let you in on something.
Why did you
Women do
say?
not
Why
have
did you say,
dicks.
Jackie Brown? You don't have a dick, so just pull out that pussy. Why did you say you
Y'all
can pull out
both want to
whatever?
give Jackie Brown some neck. Y'all freaky as hell on this panel tonight. I mean, this
That's
This
what I'm
nigga,
saying. Walk
hey,
on some
Bap,
funny
you was
shit.
up here. Bap, was you not up here when the nigga said, when she said, which one you want me to pull out, Super? And he
Bro,
said, you can pull out
hey,
whatever.
Now
whoa,
listen,
have
That's all right.
have
I'm
a
gonna rewind the
woman,
tape.
Apple Paul was probably
I'm gonna rewind
whoa,
the tape.
probably
Now I
wasn't
gotta play the
listening.
tape.
whoa.
I didn't hear that, but I
Now I
believe
gotta play the
Jackie
tape.
Brown
It's
was
all
say
good. I'm about to mute up until I play the tape.
Nah,
Hold on. I'm about to play the tape.
whoa,
It's all right. I got
Okay,
whoa,
another
please
device.
get the
Don't
tape.
worry about it.
whoa.
I got
If
y'all.
a chick
I got
ever
y'all.
pull out a dick, that's not a chick, bro. You know that, right?
Damn. Jackie trying to get y'all to give her some top. Y'all freaky as hell, this boy right
Whoa, whoa, gonna top off. Did she pull out a dick?
That's fucked up.
This nigga think women got dicks. Whoa, if a woman pull out a dick, that's not a woman, okay? No matter what she tells you. No matter what she has on, that's not a lady.
Get him, Jackie. Get him, Jackie. Oh, here it is. I'm here. Hold on, y'all.
Look, he touching himself.
Look at this. Look at him.
Look at who? Can't nobody see what you talking about, bro. gotta put it closer to the microphone, man. You gotta put it closer to the mic, bro.
Man, he can't. He over there touching himself.
I'm attracted to you. Hold on. Listen, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear? That's what I'm into.
Now we can.
Why do you like one? What's your attraction to a man? Why come you're not that attracted to a woman?
I'm attracted to you. There you go.
So you don't want to talk realistic. I thought you want to lay on my couch. I'm gonna get on top if you lay down.
Look at the faggot noise. Who the fuck talk like that?
So tell
what
me,
man say that?
why come you want to dip in the
Hey, what man don't want a woman to be on top of him?
dip your prick in the sea of love?
Conference. See what I'm saying?
Come, y'all. It's about to come up.
You just admitted you didn't have none. Now that's admitting you ain't had none. You know that, right?
You said you were gonna get on top.
Now how long has it been? How long has it been since you had something? It don't look like you can handle it. Is it even
I'm
up?
getting it right now from
Is it
you.
even up? You ain't had none. I don't think
I'm
you like
getting it right now from you.
What you getting from me?
Said you gonna, if I lay down, you gonna get on top.
What you want me to put on top? You just told me I had both six.
You can go either way. You can go 6 to 9 or 11.
No, I'm talking about dingle. You want my dick or my coochie?
Oh. Which whatever you want to pull out.
Whatever one you want to pull out is crazy though.
You, bro. That's all I had to say, bro. I'm
Right.
done, bro. I'm about to hop down. Nigga,
I
just
know.
gonna make some money.
I know.
Man. Fuck
Hop
this
down.
faggot ass
Hop
nigga.
down.
I told y'all this nigga's a faggot,
I just
bro.
told you,
This nigga talking
women
about
don't
whatever
have
one you
dicks,
want to pull out.
brother.
Get the fuck out of here, you faggot, nigga. No, you
Women
even
do
said
not have
said
dicks,
earlier
okay?
in the conversation that she had a ding-a-ling. That's how y'all started talking about it, you dumb fuck.
Man,
I
don't
played
lie,
that part
Whoa.
too.
Don't lie. Now you gonna lie.
Now I gotta play that part. Damn, bro.
You
Now I gotta play that part.
listen, brother. Jackie Brown is not a hermaphrodite, okay? She don't have a dick.
Y'all hear that? Hold on.
She don't have a dick.
But look what Super said though. Look what your dumb ass said. Look. Let me pull your pants down and see if you got a ding-a-ling. What? Who said that to a woman?
Exactly.
Yeah, bro, you're done, bro. You're
Right.
done, bro. You're
I
done.
said that to
So if
a
you
woman.
say that women don't have it, why would you even entertain it and say that? You're a
I
faggot,
said
bro.
I go put. It's a
Hey,
woman, bro.
Fab, you see
It's
your
a
boy talk
woman.
about whatever you want to pull out, bro, and talk about he want to see if she got a ding-a-ling, bro.
Women don't
This
have
nigga
dicks.
is done.
I ran that troll on.
When was that conversation?
Oh
Like
man,
30
we've been up
minutes ago.
since early this morning talking shit. Me and Jackie Brown.
Yeah, that's nasty work at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Jackie pulled up.
Yeah, she came up here to fuck with me. She wanted me to lay down on her magic couch. I don't know why they think they can diagnose Superman. I'm crazy, man.
She did say that.
These niggas be playing crazy. I'm really crazy though.
She did say that. Jackie a little freak.
Yeah. Let me do some investigation and find and see if that's a dick. You done shitted out 5 kids. I don't think it's down there. Let me see. I think you bluffing. I think you pulling my leg. Let me see.
Oh
Oh shit. It's kind of hard to argue with that. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, either you got one or you didn't shit out them 5 kids you always bragging on. Cause I know them ain't come out no dick. Them 5 motherfuckers came. They came out some of that good and plenty. That motherfucker snapped right back.
Damn.
About 5 weeks, that motherfucker was ready to go again. Shit. I'll be Sherlock Holmes. I'll be Sherlock Holmes. Let me do some investigation around this.
Oh, this is. He said about 5 weeks.
Shit. She one of them country girls too. Shit. Eating them beans and cornbread and them natural greens, man, that shit healed up quick. 3 weeks. But she been kicking. She been dropping them motherfuckers at 16, 14. She said 14. She had her first baby at 14, nigga.
He said cornbread and green beans.
Man, she thick, nigga. That ain't no GMO. That ain't no GMO ass, nigga. That's real. That's that home cooking.
Damn, where's Jackie Brown at, man?
She somewhere selling it. She said she's selling. You can't fuck with her. She got some money. Hell yeah, she was proud too. Ain't damn broke nigga coming around here. It's Friday. Niggas got paid today. Shit. Shit. Pussy gonna smell when cotton and cone want. That's the oldest profession. Hey, nigga, she probably got some regulars. They got like a little cut of their check they put to the side just for her. Yeah, that's my little stash. They got a little stash. They show up and give her that Crown Royal bag. You know that Crown Royal bag them niggas used to keep under the seat? That's what that was for.
He said they already take a percentage out their check.
Yeah, nigga. If you got some regulars, you know what I'm saying?
It's mandatory.
Right, it's like a fee every month. Then when it's their turn, they show up. They ain't tripping either.
Oh shit! I mean, you're right. The only reason why I'm laughing like that is because nigga, my sister, she one of the ones.
Talk about it.
She one of the ones. She out here in Dallas, and yeah, these niggas be tricking out here, man. Yeah, they put a piece to the side of every check, nigga. Crown Royal bag. That shit funny as fuck.
Yeah. They gonna pull up, drop them little tools and fuse off. You know, pull out. I'm just checking on you. You know, Thursday I'm coming by, huh? Okay, cool. She get an outfit. She can get an outfit this weekend and shit. It's Friday, man.
Get her grandbaby some shit. Put a couple extra groceries in the house. She babysitting this weekend. Bro, I already know, nigga.
Oh shit. That nigga said, yeah, I'm just coming to check up on you. Yeah, my sister got niggas that can't even come in the house. But they made
See
sure
what
they
I'm
got
saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you wild for that. That's fucking crazy.
I don't see why she can put it out. You know, your sister probably got conversation. You know what I'm saying? She might be a nice on piece, you know, looking good out at the concert and shit. See Jackie Brown, I don't think she got no mouthpiece like that, so she really got, you know, she got to get strange.
Jackie Brown got that talk for you though.
Leon come over there full of Leon full of them. Leon got a good job, so he drink Modelo's, but he still take them gas station pills. You gonna go over there and wear that ass out, nigga, full of them Modelo's and gas station pills. He gonna get his money worth, nigga. Yeah, but Jarvis that worked down at the plant, that nigga got a good healthcare plan. He got the real Viagra. That nigga by 60. But he's strong from working at that plant. Nigga, take one of them pills, nigga, he gonna get his money worth. That nigga 65 still got a 6-pack and muscles, nigga, like 90. and that nigga he can get them prescription pills. Shit, he got the real dope.
He said, not them Bluetooths. We got the real deal. His stupid.
Nah, hell nah. Nigga got the real little shit. Jackie Brown think he getting old. That nigga that snuck and took one of them pills on her head. First time he went over there and just put the regular on us, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna get him out of here quick this time. And nigga sneak and take one of them pills.
He put that regular on her.
Yeah, he put the regular on the first time. He's like, yeah, she went on and got him in and out there about 15 minutes. He was like, that second time, talked to his doctor. He came back next time. Yo, doc, I got some problems. Yeah, I got one. She don't be tripping. She still got the Kung Fu grip. All right, I got you. That boy when it got the straight drop on her ass. Put in the hucklebuck on that couch, nigga. She couldn't go nowhere. Put her in that buck right there. Talk about going to town, nigga. She started praying. Jesus, sweet Lord, help me. Do shit, but call on the Lord, nigga. Oh shit! He couldn't do that, but call on the Lord. Grandbaby's gone, nigga. They gone. She thought she was gonna get it. She had on the sexual lingerie I'm gonna go get him out of here. Ain't nobody in the house. Ain't nobody in the house to come save you. Ain't nobody coming to knock on the door or nothing.
Oh shit, it's crazy.
Leave her ass with that lingerie all balled up and she on the couch in the wet spot. Then fucked up her whole little lingerie set. Fucked up right up out of all that little cute shit. Found the bottom of that motherfucker. That nigga left out of that motherfucker sweating. He didn't put his shirt back on. That nigga look like he been hooping. She say fuck that nigga. You can't.
Oh shit.
She tried. He was like, man, come on, I'll give you a little egg now. Hell no, you can't even get no more. I don't even. No, ain't no. You can't get no more. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. No.
The eggnog. Oh shit. Yeah, you wild. Nigga, I'm about to go take my niece to school, man. I'm gonna tap back in with y'all niggas, man.